say you built the house?
Well, we sort of subcontracted it out, but yes.
Okay. I just had visions of you then with your hard helmet on and, you know, swigging a cup of tea.
And maybe it was the day that we were doing that too.
Yeah, no, fair enough. But quilting is your passion. Quilting is your game, and you brought along many items today from Green Acres. The theme I'm seeing here is pretty much, there's a little bit of Halloween later on, but the theme predominantly is Christmas, Stephanie.
It is. It's all about Christmas. So we've started all of our Christmas workshops and had a whole gang of people here yesterday making Christmas things. So if we don't start now to get ready for Christmas, we won't have our projects and our presents all made in time. So now's the time to start.
It does feel like the crafting world gets ready for Christmas in around about February of the previous year. But here we are then. We've got, here's a little sample of the first item that we are going to look at as we go down this counter here. And have a look at that. It's upside down. Let's have a look at that. It's a Christmas tree wall hanging kit. Make sure that the Christmas tree is the correct way round. Always useful. Now, this is new today on the craft store. It's $34.99, 20 inches by 24 inches as well. Now, is that Celtic or Celtic? It's always a bit confusing, isn't it? Because Celtic is the football team, and then Celtic, I imagine it's Celtic with a hard C. You're getting everything you need to put this quilt together. The full kit. You're getting all of the panels there, all of the materials. You're getting all the binding as well, and the backing. The only thing you're going to need to put this together when you have that kit is the wadding. That's the cozy, comfy, cushiony bit that goes in the middle. If you've already got that lying around, then you're absolutely laughing. There it is, 381342. That's $34.99. Now, what sort of level, Stephanie, would we need to be to put this together? Could a complete beginner do it?
That's a complete beginner set, yes. It's a panel that you put on the borders and your backing and your wadding, and then you do some free motion quilting or some stitch in the ditch, something like that, around the edges. But it's a simple quilt that can be used on your table for Christmas, or it can be thrown over the couch, you know, over your lap.
Yeah, I really like it.
So a lot of our kits we try to gear towards beginners or people without a lot of experience, because you like to work up things quickly for Christmas so that you have them ready.
Like it. Like the border that you've got around here as well. It all matches really, really nicely. You've got baubles on there. You've got peace and joy. Lots and lots of little Christmas decorations and Christmas themes. I'm going to put it down now because my arm's about to fall off. Oh, that's bad. Right, thank you. That is a wonderful Christmas tree quilt kit there, available for $34.99, new today on the craft store. Moving along here, we've got a table runner, and it's got a snowflake theme. It's called It's a Snowflake. This table runner kit makes a table runner 18 inches by 58 inches, and you've got, as you can see here, two options. You've got the wine and you've got the silver as well. And now I'm going to show you first up the wine version, which we have here. This is what it will make for you when you have followed all of the instructions. Here we go. Now, let me just see. It's that, I think, that way round. There we go. Looks like that. Now, Stephanie, what are we getting in this kit exactly?
You get all the materials that you need to make up the whole entire front of the kit. The table runner, rather, the backing is available as a separate kit.
Ooh, I'm going to show that in a minute, Stephanie. Don't you worry about that. So this is everything you need other than the backing to make this wonderful table runner here. I do like the wine colour. That is different. You don't often associate that with Christmas, do you?
No, you don't. But the fabric, it has the Christmas baubles on it. It has the Christmas trees. It has the stars. But it's not kind of in-your-face Christmas. It has, you could use it all winter long, and it would just be appropriate, especially with the coloring.
There you go. I'm just going to turn it up vertically so we can see it, because everything is actually going upwards. As you can see, the Christmas trees have got the baubles there. Yeah, really, really nice patterns and nice, nice assortment of shapes as well, and different size pieces of fabric that have been put together for that. That's the wine version here. I'm going to show you the silver version now, so I'll just pop that down there. It's $24.99, by the way, for this. So the other option is silver, and that looks a little, I'll go vertical this time right from the get-go. I'm just going to get the right side around because we've actually got the backing on this. So this is the correct way round for the front of it. So this is the silver option here. So exactly the same design, is it again, Stephanie, but just in a different colour, yeah?
Yes, it is. Same fabric.
Okay, same fabric, same design. So if you prefer it in the silver version here, which is going to go with a lot of things, I think, around your house, you've got that version there. That's $24.99, also 028092. Now, if you look on the back, this doesn't come with it, but you can get it. This is the backing that you might want to put so you can use it both sides here. Obviously, the backing works. Does it work that way around? No, other way around. Oh, it's that way around. There you go. That's the backing there that you can see. Now, this is also available from the craft store if you'd like to get this. This is £12 for the backing, so you can put the whole thing together and get it double-sided. I'm going to show you the fabric itself now, which is just under the counter here. So this here is what you'll be getting for your £12, which is both of these pieces of fabric here, which you can then work together and create the backing. And then we also have the wine version, which is just here. So that's £12. Once again, you probably want to choose. Actually, do you think it might work having it mixing the two? So you've got wine on the front and silver on the back, or would you just stick with the same colour throughout, Stephanie?
Well, I would probably just stick with the same.
Yeah, I reckon so. I don't know why I thought that. I just thought maybe it might have worked. You know, sometimes these things can. They do go quite nicely together if you do have two of them. But, yeah, so make sure you get the correct colour for your correct quilt as well. If you would like the backing, you might not need the backing, though. You might be just quite happy to just have it as the front, especially if you're going to hang it on the wall. That's 401164 for the table backing runner kit there. Now, moving along, we've got some Christmas stockings. Oh, this is great for the kids, isn't it? So, Stephanie, you're getting the whole panel here, aren't you? So you'd have to add everything else, like the wadding and all the rest of it. But this is the panel.
That's the whole panel that makes up the two stockings. Or if you wanted to put different backings on it, you could make up 4 stockings. I
see what you're saying. Okay, so yeah, so we could pop the two together on the left-hand side there, and you've got one stocking, which is front and back, and then you've got the snowman version there. You've got the front and you've got the back. But if you just want to have it plain on the back, you've got 4 now. You've got 4 because you can just hang them off your fireplace, and you might not want to see the back. It's fine. You don't necessarily need to see the back of a stocking, do you? Why not make it 4? Why don't you be frugal with your money? $15.99 there, and make 4 stockings, one for each child in the family if you've got 4 kids. That's great. Now I've got a couple of samples to show you here. I'm just going to pop that back here for a second and show you the finished items. This doesn't look like it would take long to put together, Stephanie. Would I be right in saying that?
No, it would be a fun afternoon of sewing. Yeah. It's not difficult. You cut them out and sew them together, put your wadding in.
Lovely. And there's a snowman version there with his friend as well. He's got a little, it's a little baby snowman. That's cute. So we've got...
And I just quilted around the snowman, and I quilted on the diagonals on the colored stocking. So it's simple quilting again. Yeah,
I really like that. It's so classy, isn't it? It's a nice traditional thing to have, and to have made it yourself and to have it as something that you can get out for Christmas every single year. It's not just for one Christmas, is it? It's once you've made it, it's for every Christmas going forward. And you can pass it down through the generations, can't you? What a great,
you can indeed, yeah.
Yeah, what a great idea to be able to make your own Christmas decorations. And what a lovely gift as well. For Christmas Day itself, you could actually have that arrive on Christmas Day with presents inside it for a child in your family. That's great. 932-988 for our Christmas stocking panel. So you get in the panel, you can make up to 4 stockings with that. Moving along here. Now, you tell me, Stephanie, is this Celtic or Celtic?
Celtic.
Celtic, right, that's what I thought. Celtic, you might not know, this is the Scottish football team, so it must be Celtic.
That's the football.
Yes. Okay, so we got Celtic here, and this is our Celtic Christmas wall hanging kit here. 20 inches
Yes.
by 24 inches. This is all of the kit that you would need to pop it together to make this gold baubles tree from Green Acres. It's including the panel, the border, and the fabric itself, the backing fabric, I should say. You've got everything you need. There you go. Really, really nice quality. Let's have a little look at the sample behind, shall we? Because here's one I didn't make earlier. There it is. And it's got lights on it. Now, did we add the lights, or is this something that you put on, Stephanie? This is really impressive.
I added the lights onto it. It's a feature that people love. We've done it for several years on different panels that we've had.
Oh, I love it.
So by adding the lights, it just brightens it up and makes it a feature.
I think that absolutely makes it. I mean, I think that's got to be compulsory. You've got to put lights on it, haven't you? That is incredible. Is it possible to dim? I just love dimming the lights in the studio. Can we do that? We're going to dim the lights just to see what it looks like, because I just love a light dimming situation. Ooh, that's lovely, isn't it?
It makes it a feature.
I love it. I love it. That is definitely a feature. I would have that. I would have all the other lights down. I'd just have that and the Christmas tree, the real Christmas tree lights on. That would be really cozy at Christmas. Love that. So there you go. How about putting that together? So you're getting everything you need to create that wall hanging kit there of the Christmas tree with the gold baubles on it, including the panel, border and backing fabric there. And of course, the lights are not included, but I would include them afterwards. Once you've got it, add the lights on. Fantastic touch, that. Stephanie, I'm going to let you get ready now for your demo. And whilst you're doing that, I'm going to just carry on down the counter for a bit, yeah?
Okay.
All right. Good luck. I'll see you in a few minutes. Right. So Stephanie's getting a little kit and caboodle together now to give us a little demo on making one or two of the items here today. I'm just going to carry on going down here and show you our Joyful Tidings Advent Calendar Kit. Ooh, this is nice. Now, again, you've got the panel, you've got the backing fabric as well, and this is the main features here. This is what you're going to be creating. So if I just whip this one out and show you what it looks like. The exciting thing about this is we've got samples. So I'm going to show you the panel itself, and then if you're not quite sure how that's all going to map out, instructions are on the actual panel itself. Oh, look, you've got the little Advent squares there with all the dates on it. And you've got the big picture as well. Now, what's that going to look like, I hear you cry, when we add it all together? It's going to look a little bit... Oh, where's that? Oh, it's over there. I was about to get something out from under the counter. Not sure what I had my hands on there. There it is. Wow, look at that. So you've got the little pockets at the bottom here, and you can pop in, well, I guess you probably... It's got to be chocolates, doesn't it? What else would you put in there? I can't think of anything else. No, you're not going to put money in there, Charlotte. What are you talking about? It's Christmas. Christmas is a time for pigging out on chocolate, not, handing over cash. This is a really nice look, isn't it? And it's got that kind of wadding inside it as well, so you can add that in. But you're getting the panel, which is what you have on the front here. But you do also get the backing as well. So you just need the wadding in the middle, I believe. You've got all of the little bits and pieces to add on from 1 to 24, and you're just sewing those on to the top of it. And oh yes, it's actually matched. So you've got the whatever's on the front here is actually inside the pockets. So that's cool. And then you can pop in whatever you like, whether it be money or chocolates. You can get too much money in that, I would have thought. It's got to be chocolates, hasn't it? So that is our Advent Calendar Kit. That's 259464. This is the backing fabric. Oh, so you could actually save this for a different project, perhaps, because you don't necessarily have to see the back of an Advent calendar, do you? So nice touch, but what about using that for something else? Could do, couldn't you? Could use it, put it on the table or whatever. We've got loads more to show. I'm only halfway down the counter, actually, but this would be a good moment, I feel, to have a little look at a demo. So let's cross back over to Island Live now and see what Stephanie's up to. Hello, Stephanie.
Hello again. I just wanted to demonstrate the snowflake table runner. So I don't know if you can grab that so that you have it on your screen as well. I guess it won't because I'm on this screen.
Okay.
I just wanted to show how simple it was to put it together. when you look at it, it looks very complicated and like a lot of work. But if you follow the instructions, you're cutting a large square for your trees, and then you cut 2 small squares, 2 rectangles, and a larger rectangle. So you're just going to sew all of these together, and you make up one whole block. And you're going to repeat that. So you make 2 of these blocks, and then you make 2 of the darker blocks with the baubles, and you do exactly the same thing with those, only you reverse your squares. And you have the same with that. So you're going to make 2 of these, and you're going to make 2 of the Christmas tree ones, and you simply sew those 4 blocks all together and put your borders on, and you're all set and ready to go. So you have your whole top done. You lay it out with your backing and your wadding and sew it all the way around all 4 edges, and then just turn it inside out, and you have the entire runner finished pretty much in an afternoon. And then you can quilt it any way you like. You can either follow the lines, you can do free motion quilting, you could quilt around each of the baubles. So that's what kind of makes it fun and more personal, is you do your quilting any way that you enjoy doing it, either free motion or just the simple stitch in the ditch. And it's the kind of thing, again, with the colorings, that this would go with a lot of the new homes that are using a lot of black and whites, and this would go beautifully on the table.
That's great, Stephanie. I really like that. So how long would that take you to put that together, would you think, if you were starting from scratch?
Well, probably a day or so. Like anything, I think, with quilting, doing your cutting and getting it all organized is the most important part. So once you cut out and you follow the instructions for your cutting, then it's a matter of just picking up your pieces and sewing them together.
Yeah.
So you would sew these 2 together first, and then add your big square, sew your 2 rectangles together, and then add them to your square.
Oh, so you actually take 2 separate pieces, you put those together and add it to the main overall piece. You don't just add 1 piece on at a time individually onto the...
No.
Yeah.
So you join,
Okay.
and the instructions are very explicit on how you do it. So you would join these 2 squares together, and you would sew along the edge, and then you join this piece to this piece, the larger square. And then the same with your rectangles. So you would join your 2 rectangles together along this edge, and then join that to this whole larger square.
Oh, okay.
And that completes your square. So you would do 2 of the dark, and then you would do 2 of the light. And then
can you mix it around? Is it very, you say it's explicit instructions, and you obviously have created a very specific design, but could you, if you wanted, and you were a little advanced and confident, could you move it around a little bit and have a different
Absolutely,
outlay?
absolutely. Yeah. That's the joy, I think, in these kits, is you get instructions on how to do it my way.
Yeah.
But you have all your materials available so that you can do whatever you want with them. You can rearrange it, you can cut them out differently, you can do whatever you want with it. So it's your choice.
Okay, well, let me show you at home the finished sample here that we have. So once you've laid it all out, as Stephanie has demonstrated there. Now I've got to make sure I get this the right way around, because yes, there it is. Once you've laid it all out, then you've stitched it all together, and you put your wadding in as well. That is the final effect, and it is a fantastic effect too. Perfect for Christmas there, the snowflake table runner kit, although obviously it would work throughout the whole of the winter season. And you can pop that across your table, or if you prefer, if you like it that much, you could just hang it down from your wall as well. So you've got the baubles on there, you've got the Christmas trees, all the kind of, you know, the Norwegian firs. So again, it doesn't have to be for Christmas only. And you can move down here. You've got all the different patterning here, snowflakes. You've got we've got all sorts down here, haven't we? Like you're really contrasting them against each other as well. So we've got darks, we've got more beigey browns as well. It's all put together in this overall silver colour. On the back, though, we've added the backing, which is separate, so you can, if you want, pop that on. That's at the bottom of your screen. So the backing, which is £12, is 401164, and then the actual main quilt table runner kit itself is 028092. It's 18 by 58 inches in total when you pop it all together. You don't have to get the backing, of course. You just might want it as the, you know, so you can use it both ways, and you can you know, you can drape it over something, you can see it both ways, but you don't have to. You could just have the front part of it. And of course there are two options. So if you are just joining us, that's the silver option, and then you've got yourself the wine coloured option. So again, the same, exactly the same, but in this beautiful wine colour. I quite like the wine colour. I like the silver, but I really like this one because it's a bit different. I'm used to seeing Christmas sort of deep scarlet reds, but here we have a kind of off red, really, sort of a pinky mauve purpley colour here. Red wine colour. There you go. Perfect for Christmas. And that is Snowflake Table Runner Kit 028092. Right, let me fold that up and move along the counter here, because we've got lots and lots more to show you in this hour from Green Acres. Oh, there we go. This is our Table Runner Christmas Runway Table Runner Kit. Now, this is $27.99, and this is where you're getting all of these different pieces of fabric here. This is everything that you would need to make the table runner. So you're getting all of these squares. Look at that. You've got lots and lots of these ones here, the gold ones with the snowflake, and you've also got the this red design here with these little pearl drops, and you've also got the one with the stars. That's the gold with the stars on it as well, if I just lift that up and show you. And then we've got a deep rich green with a nice gold snowflake and star pattern on that as well. So you're getting that, and are you getting other things with this? You're getting the top with this. Okay, so what you're doing, you're going to need the backing and you're going to need the wadding to make this. So this is just to make the top. This is what it's going to make. We've got a sample to show you as well. So let me have a little dive down here. It's just under the counter. Oh, this is exciting. Is this it? Oh, wow, look. Now this, I wasn't expecting that, because this is like a zigzag pattern going all the way down. So we've got that effect there. And all of that, all of the front of that comes from this kit here. So you've got every single one of these squares, and this is what it looks like. This is the overall finish when you pop it all together. That looks like a deck of cards there. That's the, is that like the spades on a deck of cards? But it's got the red colours of like diamonds and hearts. And we've got the Christmas tree. Do you know what? I've got it upside down again. It's at first glance you might not think it, but I'm just looking at the Christmas tree. I'm going to just wind it around here, because the Christmas trees have got the stars on the top, and I'm just a bit of a stickler for getting it correct there. So there you go. Now you can see the Christmas trees with the stars on the top of it, and it's a fair old height. This is when you hold it up. It's a fair old length. This one. It's the Green Acres Christmas Runway Table Runner Kit 656418 is the item code for this, and it's $27.99 on the craft store, and it's new today. So make sure you whiz along to the website. It's 22 by 68 inches. 22 by 68 inches is the full dimensions of this table runner. Not bad. I'm just going to pop that down there and move along the counter now. So next up we have another runner for you, and it's another Christmas theme. This is 7 squares. It's a runner and it's got mats with it as well. The full kit here, $709,714 for this one. This is $27.99. So before I show you the samples, let's just have a look at what you're getting here. You're getting the full kit that you need, all the bits and pieces here, all of the various pieces of fabric and the squares. So this is the, when I say the full kit, this is the full kit to make the front. You'll still need to get the backing and the wadding as well. So this is the full kit to make the front of this particular runner. This is all of the bits and pieces you need for that. This is the patterning in the background that you're going to add to it. You've got the full fabric panel here, and I'm going to just, for funsies, I'm going to open this up and show you this. There you go. So you're getting all of that with it too. This is all included in the $27.99. So you're getting all of those big squares. Look, that's great, isn't it? So there's a reindeer. We have flowers on there as well. We've got a dove. Could be a turtle dove. We've got baubles. And it's all with this wonderful black and gold patterning around it. Now, pop that all together, and this is what you're going to get. Let me show you. So this is, oh, now, this is what you can do with it. You can actually break it down. These are the table mats. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Right. So using all of that, you can make these. You've got a table mat there. There you go. That's a table mat. Then, using another one of the panels and adding that on, we've got another one. So you can build up and you can accommodate lots of people for Christmas dinner. You could use these throughout the rest of the season as well, of course. There's 3. Is this how many mats it makes? We've got 4 here. So this is really going to sort you out for Christmas lunch. 5 placemats you can make using all of that material there. 5 placemats in that theme, and then you've got the table runner to go with it. Those are the placemats, 5 of those. And here is your table runner. There you go. Beautiful. I'm just going to hold it that way around, maybe, so we can see the doves. There we go. And as we move along there, we can see the bauble effect too. Obviously, all of those placemats are going to go perfectly with this. And you've got everything you need to make the front piece of that particular table runner. And this has been busy, I'm being told. 709-714 is the item number for that one. Now, going to have a little wander over here and show you this. We've got flowers in my garden. There we go. Flowers in my garden. That's the name of the kit. This is going to be the next demo, apparently, from Stephanie. So she's getting everything together to show us this. I'm going to show you some of the fabric that you're getting in this kit here. Lots and lots and lots here to make the front of the quilt in this particular design here. So we've got some nice pastel-y colours here with flowers as well. We've got some off-whites. We've got some salmon pinks there as well. We've got some polka dot designs, or polka dot I should say. We've got some flowers here on the background. Oh, I'm just dropping 1 or 2 there. There's lots and lots of different fabrics there. We do have a sample to show you, which is just there. There you go. That's what it looks like when you pop it all together. That is the Flowers in My Garden quilt in all of its glory. It's lovely, isn't it? We are going to cross over to Stephanie now. That's 066945, and it's available on 2 flexi payments as well as $47.50. Very, very good indeed. And Stephanie, I believe you're going to show us a little bit more about that quilt kit.
Yes.
Stephanie, hello.
Hi there. The instructions that come with the kit are very explicit and very detailed. We spent a lot of time so that people could put the quilt together easily. The most important thing, I think, in the instructions is, as you're cutting up all of your pieces, is that you label each piece and keep the labels on each piece as you're doing it. Because as you go through the instructions, it tells you exactly which piece to put with which. Everything is labeled in the instructions so that you can see how to make up each of the blocks. So the first block that you're making is called the A block, and you're going to strip sew. So you take a strip of 4-inch cream, a strip of 2-inch blue, a 2-inch brown floral, and another cream, and you simply sew them all together as one complete long strip. and then you cut them into the appropriate size. So when you have those made, then you take, it tells you again in the instructions that you take one of the C-sections and you take the square and you take the other strip set that's sewn together. And you put them all together, again, as it says in Block A. So it gives you very explicit instructions on how to put them together. And then you would sew this together to make your complete block. So that gives you your whole first block that's made. And then your next block.
Okay.
It's missing. There's my blue. So your next block, again, you would start with your center square, and then it tells you to take a piece of A and a piece of B. So A is labeled there. So you would take your A piece and you put one on the top and one on the bottom. And then your B pieces you would put on either side. And that makes, again, so there's your, with everything labeled, it makes it very easy to put your blocks together. And then the next diagram tells you to put units A and B together in C and D in the darker colors. So you would put that down here, and so that to either side, and then with your D.
So have you marked those up yourself, Stephanie, just for the purposes of this today, or do they come with markings on them to say what pieces are what, or do you just work it out for yourself?
No, they don't come with markings. They don't come with the markings, and that's the thing, is as you're cutting each of the pieces up, you need to label each piece. So it'll tell you to cut, I'd have to look at it to see now, but say it tells you to cut 6 of these pieces that are 2.5 by 7 inches, and there's 12 2.5 by 9 inches. So you would cut them all and label them. And as you label them, when you go to put together each of the, in the diagram, they're all labeled as, so I use, this becomes all of unit 2. So I have my center square, and I have A and B in the florals, and then I have B and C in the rose color. And that makes up this entire block. So it tells you again how many to make of these. So you have essentially your 2 blocks. You have block A and you have block B. And when you make up all those blocks and then you put them together, it makes it just so much simpler when everything is labeled.
Yes.
Then you can just pick up each piece and use it.
So would you would individually create each major block first, and then finally would you stitch all of the blocks together in one go, or would you add each major block as you go along to the others?
No, you would make your blocks up first.
Yeah. And
then you make up your corner triangles and your setting triangles.
Okay.
So the 2 triangles, let me move these out of the way here. So again, everything is labeled in it. So you have your large triangle, which is B, and then you have your of course, I just took all the labels off, so now I can't find them. All right, so you have your large triangle, and then it tells you to put the E floral and the F floral together.
Okay.
So you would sew those together, and then it tells you to put your H and your G together. All right, right? So you would sew these two together first, then add your H and your G onto these pieces here.
Yeah.
All right, and then when you're finished, you end up with a triangle that has some funny long edges on it. So those need to be trimmed off. And again, it tells you in the instructions exactly how to trim it and at what size. And you end up with a finished triangle that looks like this.
Oh, that's good.
So those are your setting triangles. And then you have your corner triangles, which again, you start off with your small triangle, which is C, and you add, I think you add G to it. No, you add H. Got the wrong one.
It does all look very straightforward, though, I have to say. The way you've set it out in the instructions and the way everything's pre-cut, and it does look pretty.
Well, we tried to make it as simple as can be, so that even though when you look at the finished quilt, I don't know if you have the finished quilt there, you can hang it up. When you look at the finished quilt, it looks very complicated. But when you do it step by step and you follow the instructions, it should make it very simple for you to put the whole thing together.
Yeah, we're just looking at a picture of it right now, a finished picture of someone's bedroom, I think. I don't know whose that is, but the quilt kit is being used in this shot that we're seeing here. It looks really good when you put it all together.
Have you not got the quilt there? Because I sent the quilt.
Ooh, we'll have a little look. We will have a little look. So you've got the corners there, and then is there anything else to it? Is that all of the various elements, or do you have to do anything more to it?
That's all your elements. So you have your setting triangles, you have your corner triangles, you have your two squares. So when you put that center part together, then you put your borders on and you put your backing and your wadding, and you have a completed quilt that becomes an heirloom, basically, that will last forever. And I do tell all of my clients when they come in and make their quilts that they need to put a label on the back of it, and they need to sign it and date it, because these are heirlooms. They will last forever and ever and ever. So 50, 75 years from now, these quilts are still going to be gracing somebody's bed.
That is a long time, Stephanie. Are they washable? Can you put them through the wash?
Everything is 100%. Yeah, it's all 100% cotton, so it all goes in a washer in cool water, and you either hang it up to dry, or you put it in a low temperature setting on your dryer.
Wow. Okay, that's lovely. Thank you very much, Stephanie. Thanks for demonstrating that. We've got plenty more. Thank you. We're going to have a little look around to see if we can find that sample as well. But we have seen it on someone's bed there. Maybe is that who nicked it? The person whose bed that is. Maybe it is. It's one of the crew here, and that's a picture of their bedroom. We don't know. We will look for that. Meantime, though, don't forget we have plenty more from Greenacres to show you in these remaining few minutes. We've got this here, which is our Greenacre Winter Welcome Advent Calendar Kit. Now this includes the panel and the backing fabric as well. You will have to add anything else like the wadding, but you've got everything else that you need to pop it all together. So this is your backing fabric here, and here is your panel. And let's whip that up now and show you in all its glory what it looks like here. So there it is. That is going to make your advent calendar. We have the top there with all our family of snowmen in front of our Christmas scene there and the wreath. And then underneath it, we've got all the numbers. And what I like about this one is the numbers are all out of order. So you could pop them into order, I guess. But I quite like it out of order because it's quite fun actually searching for the number, especially for kids. It's a lot of fun. So they have all of the various pictures that go with those numbers as well. So you've got turtle doves on there. You've got birdhouses as well. That's what it looks like. Now, it's a red cardinal bird, we think, for that one as well. We've also got little gift tags on the side of the panel, plus the instructions in the top corner here. And do we have a finished sample? I think we might. I think it's under here. Oh, it is. Look, it's just underneath the counter here. Let's have a look. I'm seeing this for the first time myself. Ooh, there it is. So you can see there, they've taken the fabric panel, again, the pictures of the snowmen is at the top here. They've added some wadding into this. You do get the backing panel, which is obviously this on the back here. So, but look what they've done with the pictures, and yes, and they are still out of order as well. So it stays exactly like that, and then you just pop the little sleeves on top of it. So I do like that, because a lot of the advent calendars I've been seeing recently here are all in order, but it just adds that little extra something when you say to a child, it's, you know, it's the 14th day today, and you kind of have a little look around to see if they can find it. There we go. And inside you put a little chocolate or a little toy or whatever you want, really. A little sentiment. But I think chocolates will probably do the trick there with kids, to be honest. That's what it looks like. 366410 there. And you get the backing fabric with it as well. We've got a different one, though, on the counter. There we go. So it's patterned is the one that we'll be giving you. This is it. There we go. That's the backing fabric that you get with it. And very nice it is too. 366410. That price there, $19.99 to get everything you need, apart from the wadding, everything you need to put together that advent calendar in time for Christmas. And you do have enough time, because what are we looking at now? It's about 1 month, isn't it? Until you'd be opening up the first one. So you've got plenty of time, because it'll be dispatched within a week's time, and then you've got, well, it'll probably take you one afternoon, wouldn't it, to put that all together. $19.99. Now, what else have we got? We have 4 Christmas trees table runner here. It's another table runner. The theme here is 4 Christmas trees, and you can see already a sneak preview of what it's going to look like there. We've got the Christmas trees all in order. We've got a sample for you. Here we are. So, Stephanie, what's the thinking behind this one? What was your thought process when you put this one together?
Well, it was done with making it strip piecing, so it's a 2.5-inch jelly roll that I used, and I have pre-cut all the pieces for them, so they're all cut and ready to go. So all they need to do is cut the backing that goes with it, and they're all pieced together. So there's the 4 different colorways in the trees and the gold background. Okay.
And do people predominantly use these as table runners, or do they hang them up as well? What are they used for mostly?
They can be either, but a lot of people put them right down the center of the table so that you can put your candles or your dishes or whatever, your hot plates and things like that on top of them, because they have the wadding, so it protects your table.
Yeah. It's got a nice feel to it as well once you've got the cushioned wadding in it too as well. So I guess maybe you'd want to put some sort of insulating wadding if you were going to put hot plates on it?
Well, just the regular 80-20 protects your table, so it works fine.
Oh, okay, that's good. We've got wadding on the website as well if you did want to add that into your basket whilst getting this. 200-448 is the item code here for our 4 Christmas trees table runner there. You're getting all of the kit there to make the front panel, and you've got the backing too, which is good. Right, moving along here, how about going completely off Christmas now at the end here. It's not Christmas, it's sewing. The theme is sewing right now. Vintage sewing machines. 248979 is the item code here. Now, this has really like this one. What can we make with this, Stephanie?
Well, I put the material together in the kit with some suggestions of what I did with it. It's such a versatile material, and it's so unusual. The machines are just so pretty together. So I made up a table runner, and out of the materials that are in the kit and the coordinating materials, I made the table runner. I made a little bag to take to quilting class.
I've got a sewing machine cover here.
A sewing machine cover. I made a pillow. I think I made 2 or 3 pillows. So just out of those 2 pieces of material, it's just so versatile. You can do so many different things with it. You could do 2 or 3 different table runners.
Yeah, I really like it.
So what I've included in the papers that come with the material are just some of the suggestions. There's no detailed instructions for anything, but just some of the suggestions of what I did with it.
Yeah, like it. We've got some here. Got your samples. Just showing this. What's this here then? This has got like, some pockets in it as well. This is, you drape this across on your table, would you? Yeah.
It drapes under my sewing machine, so I can put my scissors in it. I can put all my different things in it.
Okay, so you did very much in mind when you put the vintage sewing machines on it. You were thinking also this would be quite nice for storing all of your sewing and embroidery bits and pieces together with. This here is this. Oh no, it's another storage area because you've got the pocket in here as well. So you would just like drape that down, would you? It's a mini. Oh, this is a mini pillow. Is this a mini pillow?
I didn't send the pillow with it. I just sent the case.
Ah, okay. I like that. Yeah, there you go. There's a pillow. And then we have a bag here as well, which you've put together. And so including, oh, I like the straps as well. You've got the button design going all the way through the handles there. And yeah, it's beautiful. Really lovely design. And I like the vintage sewing machines as well. Takes me back, that does.
It's so unusual, yeah.
It really does. Not that I use one myself, but my mum used to have like an old style sewing machine as well. It's a lot easier these days with the sewing machines, isn't it, Stephanie?
It is much easier.
It's incredible. We had one on the other day, and it was just like it's just like a computer these days now. You can actually watch TV on the sewing machine we had in the other day. In fact, we might even show you that in a little bit. Right, so there you go. That one there is $31.99, and that's what you're getting. This is what you can make with it. You're getting all of this. This has been very, very busy. Over half the stock of this is gone. I've no surprises there as far as I'm concerned, because just look at the design. That is really, really classic. I love that design. Really, really good. Now, how about a bit of fun on the end there? We've done Christmas. Oh, before we get to Halloween, let's just do our bundles here, because we've also got these. These are this is also in the vintage sewing design here, and these are fat quarter bundles. I like the way these have been put together because they look like Christmas stars, don't they? 834114 is the item code here. $19.99. So you got the vintage sewing machine designs again. Lots of different designs from that collection there, but each one is a fat quarter, so that's half of a half square meter as well. And you're going to get 5 of those fat quarters for that price as well, with all of those different designs. So it's just one of these. There you go, with the 5 fat quarters in it. 834114, $19.99 for one of those. Like that. This is a different option at the front there as well. How about a bit of Halloween now? Trick or treat time. Because down on the end here we have another kit for you. This is going to make you the We Glow bundle. It's got the panel and the backing fabric. Here we glow, I should say. Here we glow. So what have we got here? We've got ghosts. We've got witches' cats. We've got spiders. We've got with the black cat and bats. We've got the witches as well, and we've got some samples to show you what you can achieve with this. This is for the first 2 bits that we can see. Oh, what's this here? Oh, that's dropping down in front. Oh, I like it. Okay, so there you go. There's the sample. We've got the
and
huge...
that material glows. That material glows in the dark.
Does it? Oh, brilliant. I wonder, can we dim the lights? Is that going to work? Do we? Well, it might not work because you've got to shine a light. For it to work, you'd have to shine a light on it, wouldn't you? I think, first of all, for it to really glow. So we might not be able to pick that up. Yeah, so that's how you get the glow in the dark effect. Then you've got obviously the tabs here to hold everything up. It's a kind of fun design as well, with the mummies and the ghosts on it. And what we got here, Stephanie, some bags as well that you can pop together.
Yeah, the panel has 4 separate squares down at the bottom of the panel. Okay. So what I did is I took those squares off and I made little trick-or-treat bags that the kids could carry around when they go trick-or-treating for all their little goodies in it.
That's cute, because they normally take little buckets around with them these days because they're hopeful they're going to be able to fill buckets. But give them a little bag instead, because it looks nicer and also it just saves them from having that many sweets. This is the now this is another item that we have here. I've got this to show you. If I just pop this out here, here we go, keeping the Halloween theme. Oh, there you go, that's what we have for you, and this is it as I pull it out here. Trick or treat, there we go, upside down. Trick or treat with our pumpkins and our black cat as well, and the bats. There you go, you can get hold of this if you like on the craft store. And this is 169,485, and this is the Trick or Treat bundle here, $19.99, and you're getting all of this as part of the Trick or Treat bundle, but it's not just this, there's other bits and pieces that go with it as well. If you have a look behind, this is what you can make. I'm going to, now can I? Oh, I don't want to pull that off there, but you can see, this is brilliant. We've got the big black cat here out the window looking up at the bats. We've got pumpkins as well. We've got, you know, like a big full moon. It's a very striking image. We've got the cat there looking up. And I don't know if you can see it, but we've got pumpkins underneath it too. You'd obviously add the wadding to that, but you've got everything you need for the front and the backing panel as well. I want to be able to, oh, let's have a little look at this. There you go. That's the front of it, and you're getting the backing as well. There's the Trick or Treat panel behind it. 169,485 to put all that together as well. What fun. Stephanie, thank you very much for joining us all the way from Ireland.
Thank you.
You're going to be back at 11 o'clock. What have you got for us then?
Probably pretty much the same things.
Yeah. You're going to show...
It's all about Christmas and about the flowers in my garden quilt.
It's all Christmas, but with a little bit of Halloween thrown in for good measure as well, because it is actually, I just realised it's Halloween today, isn't it?
It's Halloween weekend.
It's Halloween weekend, specifically Halloween today, though, which is exciting. So
right.
This would be great for... I don't think you get this in time to do trick-or-treating, but maybe for next year. You can get it in time for next year if you want to go ahead and get that. Thank you very much indeed, Stephanie. I'll see you later on, or we'll see you later on here on the craft store. Thank you. There we go. Let's have a look at the website, shall we, and have a little reminder of what we've looked at today from Green Acres. So, we've got everything that you have seen on the website. If you head there to thecraftstore.com, you can pull up pages like this, and then you can scroll along to your heart's content, and there is our 4 Christmas Trees Table Runner Kit. We've got our vintage sewing machine kits as well, with all of the wonderful vintage sewing machines. Been very, very busy, that one. There's our 5-piece fat quarter bundle as well for $19.99. We've also got the Dukey machine, and that's the machine I mentioned earlier, the one you can watch TV on. It's on a mega deal, look at that. You got a good 300 quid off that, 3,395. Believe me, that is an amazing bit of kit, that. That is the sewing machine to end all sewing machines. And that is the monthly mega deal. More details of that you can see on our YouTube channels and on the craft store as well. We've got separate items on that. There's your wadding. So we've mentioned a few times today that if you wanted the kits, you'd get the front and the back panels as well. But you'd want to be getting some of the wadding there. 80% cotton on that one. $27.99. We've got $23.99 as well. Just depends on what kind of thing you're looking for, what dimensions, what sort of thickness. And we've got sewing essentials here on the craft store. So, oh, we had these in the happy hour yesterday. Have a look at that. There's the rotary cutter bundle. You're getting the rotary cutter and various different blades as well. And you've got all sorts of needle bundles as well. Lots and lots of bits and pieces on the website to do. Make sure you go along there and have a look at that this morning. We will be back later on, of course, with more Green Acres. Stephanie will be there. I believe Janice is going to be there as well at 11 o'clock. We will be looking once again at how to put together all of these quilts. So if you missed it, you've missed the beginning of the hour, tune back in at 11 o'clock and it will all be there. And I will be back in just a few minutes. And I'll be back with Charmaine because it's Stamping with Dolly Dimples this Sunday morning. After that, it's Daisy and Grace, and then the Dreamies will be here. Carol and Haley joining me in the studio.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us?
Sunday morning, and look who's back with us. It's Charmaine for Dolly Dimples. Charmaine, did you actually go home last night? 'Cause I left
Slept
you here.
under the cupboard.
Did you just lay down on the floor there?
Just got a wee little pillow, popped underneath, and had a little snooze.
That's nice.
I did a bit of midnight crafting.
Did you
yeah,
now?
You weren't
Ooh,
here.
sneaky. So you brought in some more things to show us today, but it's not the one-day special because that's coming back a little bit later. I'll be back with you for that
yep.
at 12 o'clock.
So we're having a mega sale.
Oh, right, yes. Well, we'll come back to the one-day special. This is a mega sale.
This is the mega sale.
This is the mega sale.
Yeah.
So you brought in lots and lots of stamp sets and stencils to show us and dies as well from Dolly Dimples here. What's the theme that we've got going on this one?
So we've got the tots. So this is like the winter tots, and you have got 3 A5 stamp sets, and then you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 C6 stamp sets, and all together there are loads.
Yeah, put all together.
All together there are loads.
Look at the price though. This is amazing. This mega deal here. So normally £135.89. You're saving £86. £86. That's very, very generous of you.
It's more than half price.
It's way more. I think I'm just doing a quick bit of maths there.
We're not going to do the maths on it.
It is way more.
You're saving more than you're actually spending. So it's an absolutely awesome collection that will mix together with each other. You've got little cats and dogs. You've got loads of little characters. They've all got individual names, but you can name them whatever you want to name them. You have got, say you were doing cards for charity that raises funds for pet rescue places. You've got loads of animal elements in there as well. You know, like the dog's bowl and the cat's bed, or the cat's bed and bowl. Knowing what cats are like with dogs.
Top
the
cat,
dog
boss
house,
cat, yeah. Remember that?
Yeah, you can change them all around the little words that are in there. There's loads of little background elements, so you can make a card or even a scrapbook album from start to finish with all these elements put together.
So those are C6 size down the front here.
Yep.
What size are these ones at the top here?
A5.
A5 size as well. So you're getting the 3 A5 size, you're getting the 8 C6 size, and they're all going to work together as well. And it's a new mega collection today. 657833 is the item number for this amazing deal from Dolly Dimples. I love the saving there. 86 quid. Right, let's get into some samples, shall we? And start off with, should we start off with this?
Go for it, yeah. So I think, if I remember rightly, I think that's done by Jan. So she's put one of the characters, but she's coloured them in 3 times. So if you open that up, it's a little bag, and she's used the dies that are on the show as well. So our on the edge dies to make the flap at the top, and she's made a little bag in there, you know, like a concertina lamp. Do you remember the ones that we used to store all our documents in many years ago before the computers?
The folders,
yeah. Little bit.
I still do, Charlene. I'm not joking. I still have those.
Me too.
Call me retro.
Old school, definitely.
Yeah.
And she's used one of the little characters on the front to decorate it up, but she's coloured her in 3 different ways, so they look like 3 different characters.
Yeah, they do, actually.
So
I just assumed they were all different stamps there, but yeah, it's the same one. I like it. And the little eyes as well, popped on.
Yeah,
That's a nice
has she got googly eyes, or are they glossy accents? Do they just feel
glossy,
shiny?
They're glossy, I think,
yeah. So it's like a glue that you pop on, and it dries completely transparent.
That's easy for you to say, isn't it? Now, here, I like this. Hang on,
That's amazing.
Whoa! Now, you could have laid it out where it's not all sort of.
Well, it was when I put it
jangled
down,
up,
but
because that's going to look like it's me who's done that now. Hang on, I've got to organise all this, haven't I? There's one that's kind of not quite right here, but I'll. You get the general gist. There you go. So, and this is going to hang up via this bit here, isn't it?
Yeah, and then there's one that's having a little jig.
There we go.
There we go.
And hold that up there. Look at that.
So that's all the characters. It's double stamps on the back and the front, and then with lots and lots and lots of bling. So I think that would be a wonderful thing for, you know, a child's bedroom.
It's a mobile, isn't it? For over a cot, I think. You could,
lots of sparkle.
Yeah, but obviously well out of reach, I would have thought, because of all the bits and pieces you've had here.
Yeah,
or you could just get rid of the little bits and just have the pictures themselves. That would be fine,
I mean,
wouldn't
if
it?
you like things like that, you could always hang it in your window if you wanted, so that the light reflected on the little dangly bits.
Yeah. The little dangly
bits. That didn't sound right, did it?
No, it did not. And I like all the characters here. They're what inspires you to come up with these?
These are done by our Anne-Marie, and we've even got herself. So the little dog there, can you see the dog down the bottom?
Yeah,
with the little reindeer horns. So he's got little antlers on his head.
Yeah.
So obviously he's dressing up for Christmas. That's Milo, and that's our Anne-Marie's dog. So she's the artist who's done these little tots. So we had another collection of tots, and then we brought out these tots to go with, and you've got little animals in there, you know, your owls and your pussycats, and the little fox as well. Can't believe he's actually coloured in green. Why not?
It's a bit out there, but we can go with that. So that's a mobile that you can make there. I'm going to pop that down, and then we've got some cards to show you as well. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. That's a cool one. Like that.
Indeed.
Hey,
do you remember those what they call Parker? The
Parker coats?
Yeah, with the big fluffy things. I mean, they come in and out of fashion all the time.
It's reminded me of South Park a little bit.
Yeah, me too, with the big eyes.
Other obviously cartoon animations are available. Hey, do like that one. And then we have this one here with our dog and the.
So there's Milo again, but of course he could be whatever name dog you want to call him, and one of the little characters. Now I forget all the characters' names because I've given them my own personal ones.
Are they repeatable?
Some are.
Okay.
One got a naughty name because I coloured her in and I ended up chopping part of her off that I didn't want to chop off.
Oh, okay.
I actually sneezed with the scissors in my hand.
Oh, dear. Blimey.
Yeah, so she got a root there.
Just remind me never to get you to do my hair.
I'm sneezing.
Yeah, there we go. Cuddle up top cap there as well,
I think that's absolutely awesome. So you've got the cat on the top, and you can see that there's all the little toys and the accents in there, the balls of wool. So again, if you were making cards for crafty people, you've got the wool in this collection as well. But I mean, the best thing about it is an awesome price. Absolutely awesome price.
Unbelievable. We've been doing some maths, or at least I should say, Charlotte's been doing some maths. Now, go on. What's the maths? If you go for this top row individually, it would equal 47.97. If you got each one of these three individually, 47.97. So to get this entire bottom row, you are paying an extra £1.92. That's ridiculous. How are you gonna afford heating at Christmas?
We can't get coffee for that, can you?
You're not. I'm worried about you. If you're giving all this away, what are you going to do?
It wasn't me. Robbie decided on the price. So,
well, have a word with Robin because
this
I think
time of year we all want goodies, don't we?
Well, it's good. It's good for everyone at home. I'm not sure if it's good for you. I'm worried, Charlie. That's a great deal, isn't it?
Too.
Yeah. Now have a look at this as well. This is another one of our folders that we put here.
Yeah. So you see the on the edge die along the top.
Yeah.
So you see how they all sort of mix and match with each other, and then another wee little character just there.
Yeah. Very nice on the owl in the corner there.
Oh yeah, I didn't spot that.
And on the top here as well. We've got a couple of owls too. Then speaking of owls. How about that? Pop the owls there on the tree, cuddle up again.
Isn't that gorgeous? See all the twiddly bits on the actual branches there in the tree.
It's another design from Tracy there.
No, she's very, very talented with her colouring.
This one's from Anne-Marie.
So that's from the designer herself. So she's used one of the frames. With the frames, you can actually cut the elements down and just use part of them. But I love the mouse on there. The mouse is absolutely amazing. And you've got wee Milo down at the bottom there next to the balls of wool. So, you know, you could add in photographs in that and make it like a scrapbooking album. I love the one you've got in your hand. That is an awesome one.
This is really nice, isn't it? Look how good
So this is with something that's coming up, but made a little bit different. So you've got the on the edge dies, and then you've got rainy days. She popped in April there, mixing all the bits and pieces from the collection and the dies as you start to flick through a little tiny journal. And then you've got your little notes in there, so it could be bullet journaling. Excuse me.
Thursday, Friday's bank holiday, fish for tea. Saturday, Sunday's the dog walk. I like it. Thursday, April Fool's Day. There we go. Bank holidays again. Date night.
Really?
Good, apparently. No, it wasn't an offer there. I was just reading out what you've got in here.
Do you know, I'm sure you offered last night.
It's a bit early for date night. We got the wind on here blowing. Also, it's a wintry one, and then the summer as well. That's really
all
nice.
Those little stamped elements that are there are all taken from this collection. Look at the dog sat there in front.
Yeah, I like it.
So that's Anne-Marie and Milo on the last page. There we go.
Great, and then finally, how about is this one here as well? We've got a couple more to show. Pause for thought there.
Yeah, again, that's used in the background. But I mean, if you just look at the cat there and the cushion, you could have that on a card, just like a little 4x4 card on its own. And it looked quite nice, and just a little word in there. It could be a happy birthday for somebody who likes cats. There's loads of pussy lovers out here, isn't there?
I love the border, which is basically everything a cat loves.
Yeah.
It's like, bones. Bones a bit odd. That's dogs.
Well, that's for the dogs, isn't it?
Yeah, but the fish and the wool and the mice. Yeah.
So you can fussy cut around those and just use some of the elements, or you could be careful with your stamping as well if you didn't want it to be a frame.
Yeah.
But I do kind of think it's cool. This is a cool.
Always take the scenic route.
This is a really quite simple but elegant card. It seems wrong to call it simple, but you've got two of the characters there and just like a splat for the background. Done. Nice.
A splat for the background.
Splat of colour for the background. And then there's some dipsy little stamps. You see the little dotty ones? Yeah. They're in one of the stamp sets as well, so you can just dot them around. So just a splat of colour. And that's all you need sometimes.
Oh, these are stamps, are they? These
the little tiny dots.
Oh, I thought it was just like almost flicking paint or something.
No, they're in there as well. So you can be precise with your dots.
Ooh, well, we like to be precise with our dots. That's another example here. There's obviously, could just go on and on. So many samples, so many things you can do with this collection here. But what Already 20% of the stock is gone.
And there was a big
Approaching
stock.
it. Yes. Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Already.
Well, it's a big save, isn't it? I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either. I mean, this is the kind of price that we have a lot of other collections, a lot of smaller collections available for. But this, I mean, look at what you're getting here. You can tell it's a lot because normally it's priced £135.89p. £86 off the price today in this mega stamp collection from Dolly Dimples. So you've got the C6 sized stamp sets all along the bottom here. I mean, just think of how many stamps there are in total when you add all of these up together. A6 size stamps we've got down the bottom here, and then we've got A5 at the top here. These are the bigger ones with the borders. We just saw this border being used here around our cat. We've also got all of our wind and rain elements too, and we've got the trees on it. And then we worked it out. If you went for these individually, this would be £47.97, which means that you're going to get everything along here for £1.92. £1.92 in this mega deal. That is incredible. 20% of the stock is now gone. 20% of the stock has now gone on the Mega Stamp collection. Let's have a look at the website, because that's where you need to head if you want to get hold of this today. You can choose to use the phones, but they do get busy, of course. There's all of our Dolly Dimples collection that we have for you here. Individual stamp sets as well, if you wanted to get them for £10.99. You can pick those up, individual stamp sets. Top Boss there, Pause for Thought. There's the dog's bed. And then we've got some bigger ones. The A5 size ones are £15.99. We'll be looking at that stencil pick and mix a little bit later as well. You can choose that for £14.97, any three. And we've got our die sets. We'll take a look at that in a little while too. Look at that, 5-star reviews across the board there, Charmaine. Get you.
Whoop, whoop.
Woo, 5 stars. Woo, get you. Yeah, great. All the way along there. That's great. 657833 for the mega collection. I think it's time. It's that time.
Is it that time?
Yep, it's demo time. It's demo time.
Demo time. Is that the new song?
I think you're thinking Chico time, aren't you? What time are you thinking of?
No, forget Chico.
Forget Chico. It's demo time.
It's demo
time. What are you going to make for us?
Right, OK, I've taken 2 sheets of A4 card and I've chopped them, OK? So there I've chopped them. Actually, I'm on a thingy around about, I was going to say 10 centimetres, but it's not. It's back to front, that one. So it has at 19 centimetres. Then I've taken my bone folder and I've scored a widget, OK?
A widget?
A widget.
I never know what's an actual proper expression and what's a Charmaineism. Is that a real thing, a widget, or is that a you thing?
I think actually, if you did the search engine, you could probably find that widget probably meant something.
Right.
Not what
Just
I
not
mean
what
it.
you mean it to be.
No, not
yeah,
at all. No, we won't do no Google searches on that one. So we take that one, and I put some double-sided tape on the top, and that's making my card blank, so I can make them to what side I want, and it gives you a tent fold. So if I just open the bottom, does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Yep. OK, so that's my base that I'm going to be working on.
Widgie, not to be confused with a wedgie, I think is the... don't get those two mixed up.
No, I don't want no wedges today, thank you. Cheers for the offer. OK. Oh, it's not, sorry. So now I'm going to take my leafing around stencil. I'm going to place this down, but I don't actually want the background that I'm going to make first. I want the negative, the mop-up from it. And I'm going to take... Evergreen and Stormy Sky oxides. So I want kind of dark colours, but I don't want dark colours. You'll see what I mean in a minute. No, I have got one pre-done, so we can kind of jump to that one. But I used it, didn't I? Oh, you dozy. So I'm going to place my colours down and whip over it as fast as I can to create a little bit of a background. And really what I want is my oxides to be on top of the stencil. Yeah, that one. Mix my colours in, so just gentle circles around with my ink.
What do you mean when you say you want your oxides on top of the stencil? You want it to go into the bits in the middle, don't you?
Well, yeah, normally you do, but I'm actually wanting the negative in a minute.
Okay.
So I'm going to take the next one, get that one there.
Right, okay.
And get the green on there. So it's quite strong colours that I'm using, but I actually want the negative. You can have a sneaky peek. You can see what it's looking like.
Oh,
it's
lovely.
Absolutely amazing stencil, this one. I love it, love it, love it.
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert. This is number 30, so it should be the last stencil on the pick and mix if you're looking for it.
We've got tons of these stencils to choose from. You can choose any 3 that you like. But go to the website, they're all on there. So you've got screw heads, seeds, shards, that's just the S's, cosmic, dots and dashes. Wow, there's absolutely loads. Cracked amphibian, having a little look down, and like the amphibian one, that's quite cool actually, isn't it?
It is. It's funky if you put it through your die cutting machine as well and just emboss it.
Diamond maze fortress. Yeah. Oh, this is my favourite one, square maze.
Oh, it is pretty funky. It's kind of 60s style, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that one. Lots and lots there. You can pick any 3 that you like in our pick and mix deal for $14.97, 047 888 for that one.
Okay, so that's my stencil done. So what I want is I actually want this space. So I put that to one side. And then what we do is we spritz it. So I showed you this in the previous show, didn't I?
You did.
Spritz it with water. Let that water activate with the ink, and then we place it down on. Just let me check to make sure. Have I got? And I want it on there, don't I? Da, da, da. Here we go. So we just want a little bit of a background on there. So give it a couple of seconds. I'm just going to take my scraggy off and just press that down. So this is going to be a lot subtler than the main image. Unlike me, I don't do so.
I hadn't noticed, to be honest.
Okay.
So, right, okay.
Okay, so it's a negative effect, okay?
Yeah.
So again, it's like cleaning your stencils, but there's still lots of ink on there, so we're just going to press a little bit here.
That's your oxide that's come off onto there.
And a little bit there. Okay, now we've got that done. I can just give that a quick wipe. And I can pop it in my book, my storage book. Right. So now what I'm going to do is, normally I'd let this dry naturally, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to pat it with my cloth and crack on. Ready for some stamping?
Oh, I am. Of course I'm ready. I'm always ready for stamping.
Okay.
I was born ready.
Right. Okay, so we're going to get... just move those little bits out of the way.
Quarter of the mega collection's now gone, by the way. Oh, this one's flying, isn't it?
So
what a saving you're making there.
It is, it's a good saving.
£86 off.
So I've got one of my Be Crafty slims, which I know you've got on the website. This is the one that fell on the floor, and it's funny enough because a couple of us have done this. And then I moved my chair and broke it, ran over it. So I got 2 for the price of 1 now.
Right, that's a good glasses half full way of looking at it.
Oh yeah, glass is always half full. So now I'm going to take some momentous ink pad because I like the colour, and we're going to stamp out a background. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use part of the words and then the other bit that I didn't press down on there. Do you see what I mean? Then we'll do the faded one, which is your second generation, which makes it look like it's going from behind. I'm going to take the same colour, I'm going to re-ink, and then I'm going to stamp a little bit over here like so. And I did that upside down, but it don't matter, it's a background, so they'll be covered. And a little bit more, so it's faded again. And then re-ink, and we'll have a little tiny bit down here as well. Get it the right way around, Josie. So in there, and then that bit there, and then maybe we'll have the whole image again and again. So just creating a little background. Now that stamp set is off, this is off the one with the owl in as well, so Ellie and Theo. And we're then going to take the dots, which is on the same stamp set as well. So I'm now going to go for a different colour. So remember I said that that card that had that splat on it, and it had those little delicate little dots. So we're just going to randomly place them. We get the first generation, second generation, third generation, and so on, yeah?
Yeah, it's good. I like the effects of that. So you're getting the full whack on the first run at it, and then as it gets progressively more faded, it looks like it's
behind.
It was behind it,
yeah.
yes, in the distance.
That's it. So it's just thinking, you know, forward thinking about some of these things when you start to make little backgrounds. Right. Okay. And then the other thing, forward thinking, is how are you going to colour these images in? Are you going to colour them separately and lay them over the top? If I was to colour on here, we might see some of these. So then I might want to go in with something heavy like pencils and things instead of something that's going to be translucent like a watercolour. So now we're going to take Colin. Yo, Colin!
Yo, Colin.
Come on.
What is Colin? Is Colin a caterpillar?
Colin's,
no.
Colin's a caterpillar. No, Colin's the one that yo dude one.
Oh, the dude.
Okay. So we're going to pop him down there, and I'm going to use the stamp to impress or press to impress, whatever it's called, and that's what, £20 odd on the website. Do you remember last night?
I do remember that. Yeah. It's all available on the website.
So we pop our little things in, and now I like to go up the top here. So it's lined up just in case I do knock it. So Colin, dude, you're going to sit there nice and gentle. We're going to close that one up. Then we're going to open the book, and then I'm going to take Hero Art. Now, Hero Art ink is a hybrid one, so I can change what mediums I want to colour in with. So I'll get them stamped.
So you can change. So hang on, you're putting them hybrid on, and then you can change.
So I could use my alcohol pens, I could use my watercolour pens, or I could use my pencils with this.
To colour it in.
To colour it in.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's one of the reasons why I like using it.
Got you.
Now,
or you could use all three.
Yeah, exactly. Now I like to go back in on his eyeballs. So, or her, if I colour her in different colours, just to make them stand out. You can go in with like a micron pen, because they're always handy as well, just to brighten up the eyeballs. But it looks pretty good anyway. Doesn't it look cool?
Yeah.
He's a real cool dude, definitely. So we pop him back on his carrier sheet, and he comes with Marmalade, which is the pussycat.
Okay.
And it also comes with another word stamp as well. So you've got, you can actually recognise the words on here as well. You've got art, colour, bright, be happy, and things like that, life, love, possibilities, all that on there, which is a great one. And then you've also got this doodly one as well, which is cool because it's great for like walls or just general backgrounds. And of course Marmalade, who's the gorgeous pussycat.
Yeah.
And she's got a tiny little, tiny little collar with what do they call it? They're not fish on it. They're holly leaves.
Holly.
Leaves.
Okay. Very seasonal.
So I have stamped.
I like the walls, by the way, because he looks like he'd be hanging around outside walls and stuff, doesn't he, mate?
Can you see? I've stamped a mask and I'm covering them up, and I've obviously used and done the wall before. I think I've actually got this one sat here. So I'm going to cover that one up, and then we will have Ellie. Ellie is going to go just there. So she's going to be stuck just slightly behind Colin.
Okay.
Okay. There we go, dude. And
it's funny that the thing that's behind has to go is the thing that actually goes on top in reality, isn't it, with stamping?
yeah, your first image is the first image you stamp is the one that is closest to you.
Yeah.
Yep. And
really
everything else, you cover everything up and it all goes.
Different way of thinking, isn't it?
Yeah. It is. It's going backwards thinking.
Yeah.
It took me a wee while to get into that.
I'm used to backwards thinking, so that should be right up my street.
Right, so we've got her stamped out, and when we move it away, how cool does it look? You start to get perspective on these, so you can see how they'll all mix and match with each other. Now, should we have some wood in there? Yeah, let's get some wood. What type of wood should we have? Yeah, big stamp, big stamp. Here we go, big stamp. So how much would the 3 cost? Have you got them on my website? 40.
Ooh, $47.97.
Oh, dear.
That's why 30% of the stock is gone, isn't it? Should you have priced this up a little bit higher? Honestly, I am a little bit worried, Charmaine, you might have overdone it here. 86 quid is a ridiculous saving.
I don't do maths.
Right. Maths is not your strong point, is it?
Definitely not. No, it wasn't me anyway, it was Robert. So I can blame him. So you see now, if I put this one on, it's going to come over Colin. And it's going to look a bit weird.
Yeah.
So if we pop the mask back in, there we go. We can get some woodage going on. Okay. So close the book up, and there we go. big stamp. Of course, you don't have to stamp out the whole image. You could just have the branch sneaking in, then you could pop the owl on the top if you so wished.
Yeah.
Now, I've got some ink down here. I've got it inside where I don't want it, but luckily the stamp press is quite forgiving. Is that exactly where I want it? It's around about there. Yeah, go for it. That's where it's going to go. That's where it is now. So as soon as it's touched, it's touched. So
Can't go back now.
no, you'd have to whitewash it.
Yeah.
Get your gesso out. There we go. Right, so there's the tray. There we go. The branches are going behind Colin, so it's starting to look actually like something. So we're just going to give that a quick wipe and pop that back.
I like that. I was doing oil painting yesterday, and if you made a mistake there, you could just scrape it off.
You can't
do it with that, can you?
No.
Once you put it down.
White paint over the top.
Right.
Let that dry and start again. Right, okay, just going to pop that one back on there. And then let's have some rainy clouds on there. But I don't want the rainy clouds. I want it to be just a cloud. So all I'm going to do is close that back up again. And I think I might stamp it in blue. Why not? So I'm going to avoid the rain. Like, you know, it's just like going outside, isn't it? There we go. We're going to avoid the rain on there. Just check. Oh, got a little tiny bit there and there. So
I love this idea that you can just pick out little bits and pieces and create your own new stamp in a way, can't you?
Oh, you stamp on paper and cut it out and then glue it on. It's, you know, it's
almost then like
preference.
you've been given two stamps. You've got one with rain and one without rain, but it's just, you know, it's not there. It's just the one. Yeah. And you've just, you've adapted it.
Yeah, you also get a smaller one as well, so you could put a couple of clouds in. We're just going to go for one for now, okay? Right, so I have pre-coloured these. I quite like it like that, so you could give that to somebody and get them to colour it in as a card to colour for them. The other things that you could do is you could actually kind of whitewash these areas around it so that it looked like it got some kind of colouring in. So we've got some pre-coloured already, so I'm just going to pop that one on. And then we could actually, if we were just gluing them on as is, you can have them however you want. But as it's done, that's how it would look if we was to sit and colour in. Yeah. But I know that we want to get to another demo. Yeah. And we have a tree. Tree's over here. Oh, I meant my tree to be smaller, like so.
Very nice.
Didn't do that right. Maybe I'll have to.
So would you always colour them on separate cuts and then layer them on top, or could you actually just colour straight onto the card?
Yeah, you could colour straight onto the card. I know what to use alcohol pens and then pencils. Yeah. And then what I'll do with the cloud there, I think I'd trim that down if we were using that. I'm not going to use that one, but it's just for demo purposes, so you can see. For the cloud, I'm just going to use a light blue. And keep it with this background as well. So all I'm going to do is use a light blue, and where the line art is, just give it some little flicks like that of colour. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah. See what you're doing there.
I will be in the Dolly Dimples Crafts Facebook page and Facebook group. I will be doing some lives using these as well, and there's lots of inspiration in there. So it's not like you're going to get like lost. Just need to put something underneath their feet. I don't mean a mat.
It would help, wouldn't it, to have something to stand on?
Otherwise, they kind of look like they're floating. Yeah. I don't like that word grounding them. That's when you've been naughty. You got grounded. Just doesn't do that for me. So we've got to give them some floor space. Yeah. There, and it's just a little squiggle underneath, and then when we put them back again, it doesn't look like they're, you know, doing some
suspended in midair. Yeah.
Oh,
that's great. I like that. That's great. Well,
how's that?
I'll leave you that. Thank you very much, Charmaine. I'll just remind everybody, because 30% of the stock has gone now on this mega deal here we have from the Mega Stamp collection. 2 flexi payments of £24.95 for this. It is incredible value when you think about it. You've got £86 off, and your first payment could just be £24 and a few pennies to get all of these A5 stamp sets here. You're getting 87 stamps in total here in this collection. You're getting the A5 stamps along the top there, the stamp sets, and each one of these stamp sets has lots and lots of individual stamps, whether it be sentiments, words, you've got patterns, you've got cute little characters, you've got things like borders, you've got trees, you've got clouds, You've got all the elements that you might need to go with your cats, for example, there. You've got the basket that the dog can go in. If you mix and match the sets here, they all work together, don't they? Then you've got all of the various little characters that we've seen in action here, like Colin, the cool dude, and we've got, what was the name of the girl again, Charmaine?
Which one? There's a few girls.
Oh, is it Ellie?
Did you catch me then?
I didn't catch
Did you do that on purpose?
No, I didn't do it on
grabbed my
purpose.
cough
She was
then.
just about to take a swig of her drink then, and I just went, tell me about this a little bit more. I didn't. We've got Ellie, we've got Anne as well.
So your first
Betty.
one, you've got Colin, you've got Anne-Marie, which is your next one.
Yeah.
And then you've got Betty, the next one.
Yeah.
Then you've got, yeah, lost it.
Yeah.
Ellie is the next, yeah.
We've got Ellie as well, yeah, loads and loads of cute characters. But as you said, you could just name them yourself and
You can indeed.
do whatever you like with those. Have a look at them on the website as well, because it's all there. 657833 is the item code that you need. You can see them all coloured in here for you, some suggestions, and all the names are there as well. Very useful for the likes of me and Charmaine. There, Ellie and Theodore we've got. There's a couple more for you. Colin and Marmalade. Marmalade's the cat, of course. Got Betty and Red the Fox, although we saw Red the Fox as Green the Fox
Yeah,
a little
why not?
earlier. But you can make it any colour you like, can't
Of
you?
course you can, they are in the cartoons.
Yeah,
Why
there's
not?
all our bits and pieces that our cat Marmalade would like to play with as well, like the scratching post. Now, over here we've got stencils here. This is 047888. This is a pick and mix. So we have so many examples of these stencils. We've only really got room to display 3 of them at the front here, but there's so many more to choose from here. So here we have lots of really nice kind of swishes, lines going across on top of each other like a pattern. This is dots and dashes, this one here. Then we've got swirly patterns. Cosmic, this one's called, in the middle here. And then leaves on the end here, like clover leaves, it looks like. 4-leaf clovers, are those there on the end? That's a nice one. Flowers, we've got that one there. All the names are on the website here. We've got your cosmic and your dots and dashes. And I've got a job load at the back here too. Got to show you these. Now, what we got? We got this one here. Now, is this the best way to show you, or shall I show you? It probably is like that, isn't it? To show you like this way? There we go. We've got a couple to show you here.
Nature.
That's nature, is it? And then we've got this one here. Is that Fortress?
That is Fortress.
What a memory. That was from the website. I just remembered that one. Then we've got this one here. That's a cloudy kind of wheel design.
Not broken circles, that is
Distressed
circles.
Distressed circles. How about this one? Not so distressed, those ones. Those are more circles, though.
Diamond maze?
I feel like you're on a game show here.
Yeah.
For double money, what's that one?
Cuddly toy.
Yeah, that's like
cracked.
tear marks, like a cracked or ripped
it's
effect,
cracked.
isn't it? I like that one. Let's have a look on the website, because all of the options are there, along with all of the names as well, like cells and nature 10, nature number 10. Maze and roses. Those are another couple there. I like Webtangle, that's a good one, isn't it? Blobby Hearts. Is that Mr. Blobby's heart? What's going on there?
It's got blobs and then it's got hearts.
Oh, I see. Funky flowers as well. Flower power, broken circles, diamond flowers, lots of funky patterns there as well. There's your Fortress. Fantasy flowers, exotic flowers, not flowers. What are they then if they're not flowers?
They're not flowers.
Oh, okay. That's just blown my mind. Distressed circles as well, and then we've got, that's my favourite down the bottom there, that's our little mazy one, the square maze. And leafing about. Pick 3 of those, or pick all 3 of the same one if you wanted them to dish them out to people. Pick 3 different ones there. That's the pick and mix that you're getting, and all of the details are on the bottom of the screen. $14.97 for that one. 047888, the item code. Now, also, we have a whole collection of dies to show you from Dolly Dimples. Again, lots and lots to choose from. $19.99 is your price here, so it's a £5 off the usual price. You're getting 12 dies of this first die set that you're seeing here. This is die set numero uno here. It's a really good one as well, isn't it? Lots and lots of border designs here and flowers as well. That looks like a camera there, Charmaine, in the corner.
Could be.
Could be a camera, couldn't it? Or it's a gift tag. We've got loads going on there with the 12 dies on this particular first set. It's 265133. Got some samples to show you here of how we can utilise some of these dies here. I guess these are some of them here. Is that right?
I can't see it.
Oh, I'm just going to angle it around so you can see.
No,
Yep.
Open it up and you'll see.
Open it. Oh, is it the edging here?
That's the one, yeah. So once you start to move them to one side, you start to see them.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I've got you. Yeah.
And then you can doodle into them.
Yeah.
And they've been cut down, see the little flap with Colin down at the bottom there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cut down, so just using a little bit of the dies. And as you turn the pages, you'll see the rest of them as well.
Ah, very good. Okay, more of those. Look at that. Look at all the edging here on each one. Each one's a completely different style there. Oh, that's a good one. And we move along, and this is all about, we've fussy cut all these other dies out as well. All of these available here in our die sets. This is the die set number 1 you're seeing the details of on the screen as well. There we go. And you can do all sorts. We've got cards here as well, and there's a little card for you.
So then on the A5, you can chop into them and make them whatever size you want.
Yeah. And then another one too. There we go. 265133 for the on the edge die set. 12 dies here, but then that's just one of them. We've got this one here, set 2 in the middle here. Let's have a little look at this one here. Again, boards 8 dies for this one, and longer little tags there in the middle.
Now these are normally $24.99.
Yeah, it's a
So
good
you've got
price.
that 19. It's on my website. I think the $24.99.
Yeah, usual price $24.99, $19.99. Decent saving on that. Not as ridiculous as that 86 quid you're giving away on the mega deal. What were you thinking, honestly?
Not enough coffee that day, obviously.
No, you weren't. This is a £5 saving here on this die set. There's 8 dies here, and then we've got set number 3. If we come across here and have a little look at this one, squiggly, I think there, with some baubles or some flames or some tears as well that we've got. Oh, I've just realised we've got loads and loads of actual samples here, but the cutouts on these boards. Ooh, shall I show you some of
I
these?
think they're all labelled which ones they are.
Yeah, this is on the edge dies set number 4. So this is where you get your negatives and your positives all cut out, the inners and outers, if you like. And if I switch it all around, oh, that was 4. That's 4. There you go. I'm just going to bring the detail. And then we've also got number 3 as well. And there's a bit of number 1 for you, for good measure. We've got them all on the website, so we can show you the website here, where all of the details are, all of our die sets. I believe we've got 7 die sets in total, and then it goes into, what are circlips?
Circlips.
Circlips?
Yeah, circlips.
I've never met him. Is he a
No.
nice bloke? Ah,
He's fantastic. Circlips.
What do circlips do?
Well, you've got circles and so it started off with sort of circle designs and like a sort of a flowery design. One of them is designed which matches a previous stamp that's been on as well. But they'll layer up inside each other.
Right.
So some of them will cut into the card and some will cut the card out. So then you can make lots and lots of layers. You can actually make stencils from them as well. So they're really, really funky to work with.
That's good, and a £5 off that one as well, $19.99 for the circlips, all on the website. Got a little something extra to show you now. This is a kit to make one of these. This is Dolly's keepsake ring binder here. You're going to get everything you need to put this together. So you've got the instructions, obviously. You've got all of the cardstock here. And Charmaine, you've got what I would classify as the ringy bindery bits.
Yeah, so you get, this is one of our most popular items, so keep bringing it back and it keep selling through. You get 2 of the ring binders to put in.
Yeah.
You get the fixing post, the small fixing post to put in there as well.
Yeah.
You get the instructions to make the actual book itself, and you get a load of templates to use inside the book. You could just chop down A5 cardstock and do it as just regular ones, but there's shapes that you can use in there. So you can cut them out, draw around them and use them as many times as you want. So there is enough to make 2. You also get the die to cut the holes in the edge. So like the One Day Special die, it's a similar sort of version but much smaller for this book.
Yes, here's the die. I've got it at the front here.
Yeah.
So that actually you can just bring that through on every single, no matter how big or small your page is,
Yeah.
you can just use that and centre it all up so that it all pops nicely and levels up onto this ring binder
so that's
here,
designed to be an A5 one. I mean, it's also, if you look at the stencils, the stencils have the 6 holes in as well, so that they'll fit inside that book. So if I go to mine.
Oh yeah, let's have a look at yours then.
So this is my book.
Yeah.
And then when I open it up, I've got my stencils that go inside. I've even put the die in as well, so I know it's in there in the stencil book. So that's the die that you get with it. And then when you want to open, you just clip these little things and it opens nice and easy.
That's
Does that
great.
make sense?
That's a very nice book you've got there. It's not as nice as the one that I made. Look at this
yours
one.
is beautiful,
I just made this in the last few seconds. Here it is. This is also using the ring binder kit here. So you've got this is the front of it here. It's a nice weighty front cover. It's, you know, just like your folders. You know, as you known and used for work and school. But this is just so much more fun, isn't it? And it's like a little diddy size here. You get your ring binder mechanism in the front there. And then we've got all of our different pages, and once again we've used the die cuts here that we've just been seeing, and all of our stamps. Basically everything that we've seen today is brought together in this amazing item here. This is what you can achieve if you had everything that you saw today. This is the sort of thing that you can put together, and what an amazing project it is. I love it. That's great. And you've got the little ring binder as well, and it all pops over. You've got everything you need to make. How many can you make?
You can make 2, but obviously we do have on the website, there is an add-on to it, so you can get more rings, which comes with a different die as well, an edge die to go with it, and some cardstock. So then you could make more with the rings. The actual card itself, the template is designed to use A4 card as well, and if you've got hand problems where you struggle to cut through like mount board, you just glue 2 sheets of card together or 3 sheets of card together to make it thicker.
Love
so,
it.
you know, it's really easy making.
That looks like a lot of fun to put that together. There's the mixed media cardstocks along the bottom of your screen that Charmaine just mentioned just then. 925-345 on this one. This one's very, very busy. So you called it, Charmaine?
It's always really busy.
You called it. Always busy, this one.
I think the first time we brought it sold out so fast, I was like, no.
So that's why you had to bring it back. Got to bring back the popular ones. A quarter of the stock is already gone. Quarter of the stock is already gone on Dolly's keepsake ring binder kit here. You can make yourself one of these, or 2 of these actually, I should say. Now, what we're going to be doing,
right, well,
Charmaine?
I'll just show you before we jump to demo. On the actual ODS later on, you get a fastener in the kit, and you get these corner ones. This particular one is 2 of those books put together. Does that make sense like that? So I've just changed it and put 2 together.
And made one big giant book.
I made one big giant one, and then inside here are all the dies that are on the show, so you can see how they work in conjunction with each other.
That's good.
And all out of different coloured card. I mean, if you didn't have different coloured card and you've got inks, you can make your own by just inking over. You put your stencils over it, and you start to get all these different effects. Now, I've cut out all of the not all of them, but most of them. And there's the negative as well, and there's the one that would cut away. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So if you wanted, say you wanted this one here, but you wanted it as a border. So if I reach over to this one here, which is a different one, but I've made this as a border. So I've used the second die that it works in conjunction with it. If it's a straight die, I don't put one in because you've got a knife or a pair of scissors for that. So you've got a second die that matches your first die. But if you want to extend it, as long as your paper is, you keep putting it through the machine. So if you want to put it round boxes, say you wanted to do a border in a bedroom, that was a little bit funky, you could do. As long as your paper, just keep putting it through the machine, keep lining it up, and it'll go as long as you want it. Make funky shapes. Does that make sense?
That does. I'm so imaginative to put the 2 together and make a giant one as well. I think that's really good. And also just having the plain paper inside for people to add things to, because I've been used to seeing you filling it and illustrating it with stamps and stencils.
So, I mean, you can see these are all the ones that work in conjunction with that. And then when we flick to this side, if I bring this one back, I put the die in, one of the dies in a wonky handle. I think that looks like a zip.
It does.
Doesn't it look funky?
It does, yeah.
So that was like the negative bit of it, that's positive. So you've got more than what you actually see with the dies. And then if we bring that one back and we flick to it, you can see that the way that I've done it is so that it goes like, it kind of like flips and flaps. So starting with a smaller bit and going together, and it just makes things interesting. Well, it does for me, because that's what I like. But if you're not into books and you're into card making, who's to say that that stuck down on a card doesn't look good? I think you know, just all those different layers.
Is that your handmade paper as well?
And that's the handmade paper on the book with just some paint splattered on the edge of it. Whereas this side here, that's got embossing powder and paint on it as well, so it gives it that kind of grungy feel.
I love it. This, I just love the fact that you've said you can make 2 smaller ones, and then you've said, actually, no, just make a big one.
Yeah, it's up to you. How you want to do it.
40% of the stock is now
Gee
gone.
whiz. If you were not to have that one at that side and just have one that side, then you could make your pages go that long. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you know, there's options. Yeah. So you do what it says on the tin, and then you play around with that. Yeah. You know, and that's why we like to do options. Right, okay, what we've got here, got a piece of blue paper, lightweight card, and I've got the die, and the die is on the edge die set number 5, and in that one you get these other ones as well. So you get the one that does the little mushrooms, you know, in a pile going upwards, and the outside bit to go with it if you want to cut it out as a little border. I'm going to pop that in the machine here, whiz that in, and I'm going to use some bits that I've already done on the show, if that makes sense. So we run that through the machine. Go on, chuck. And the stencil that we did before, we might as well use that while it's there. Okay. And while that's going through the machine, have you got the board for that one?
I've got the dies here from that die set number 5 that you just took out there. So this is what you're getting. This is all of them, and all the different things that you can cut out. And there's negatives and the positives there. Your funky toadstools there, all in the chain like that, and your little aliens as well, all popped together in a border.
It does look like aliens, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, like that.
Now I've actually gone through my stencil and I've got the little number on it, and I don't want that, so I'm going to trim that bit off. That way. So this is the one that I did earlier on. Let's move these to one side. Let's get that die out. So move that slow and steady. Yep, okay. And all these little bits, if you wanted to paper piece, say you've done 2 different ones and you wanted to paper piece in, they will all come out nice and easy like so. But I'm not going to do that. So I do normally keep things like this, but
So what would you do with that?
So imagine you'd cut a blue one, a pink one, and a yellow one. Yeah. You could switch all these bits around, and you could actually glue them back in if you were gluing them down. But no, it's gone for the bin monster, that one today. Right. So I'm just going to trim. So you see how it's keeping in. So you could extend that if you want, but I want to trim that one because I know that time is beating us. And I'm just going to turn that away because I don't want that side.
Got about 8 minutes.
And chop that bit there, spin around and chop that bit there. I can't say I have got a favourite die because every time I use one I think, oh yeah, that's my favourite, and then I use another one and no, that's my favourite. So I can't actually call it on them. I like them all.
There's so much choice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you want? I say you got 8 minutes. Do you want to take that extra hour that you had last night that you could just turn the clocks back? Do you want to take it now? If only we had that option. It'd be so good, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would, yeah, if we could move time. So you can see how I'm layering up. So I've got a piece. I did this card in the same principle that I did in the previous one. So I made it into like a tent fold, and we popped that underneath, and you can see that all sort of tying together.
Yeah.
And time, oh gee, how many minutes?
Oh, about 7 minutes. It's about a minute on from when you last asked me, basically. When I said 8 minutes.
Oh, you're a cheeky one, you. Oh, just a wee bit too quick for me. Right, so let's get some space and let's get playing. So I have got a lot of bits. Get them out. I've always got loads and loads of bits. So one of the things that I like to do is I like to stamp out my images and do my masks. So you've seen me use my mask. So that's me testing the stamps, and then I can do my masking.
Yes.
And then I have a massive colouring in session, and then a massive cutting out session. So let's get some characters and build it up. Any particular characters you'd like to see on here? Ooh. Just a mix?
Yeah, a little mixture.
Right, okay, so let's have a dog. I mean, it's a stonking price, isn't it? So you're gonna.
Yeah. Everyone's going for this mega deal. These are all, everything you're going to show us now is in the mega deal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There it is. Look at all of that there. £86 off.
Now
40% of the stock has gone as well.
Let's have the dogs, and this is the other thing that I do. Let's have the dog's house there. I was going to use the dog's basket. Maybe the dog's basket will go on this one here. Why not? So we've got all these bits of paper, and since we've got the dog's house
we're
there,
going to put some dogs in.
We're going to have the
Who let the dogs out?
Yeah, be silly. Who let the dogs out? No, if you didn't want to make them Christmassy, chop off the antlers or don't stamp them. So you can see, there's Milo. He's gorgeous. If you want him to be, he could be on the dog's house. He could be in front of the dog's house. He could be next to his bowl. Where are we putting him? Quick, quick, quick.
Oh, on
there.
the top. No, go on. Stick him on top. No, it doesn't look right. No. Yes.
Where?
There. That's good.
Right, okay. Good. You could 3D foam him so it's a little bit raised. Yeah. Okay. Then we've got the words. So let's go for pause for thought. Now I've coloured them, so I stamped it and I run ink over the top of it, and then I use glossy accent and cut it out. So these are going to be pause for thought.
Very good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, characters. Who shall we have? We've got to have a bone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
got to.
Have a bone.
You've got a dog.
Now maybe the bone will be.
Just having a little look and see what else we could put. We got lots of bones actually. Got a big bone and lots of little ones. Oh, you got some little paw marks as well.
Should we use those as stamps?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Quick.
Yeah.
There we go. We can get them. Good. So the paw marks, whether it be the cat ones or the dog ones. Here we go. So I love the little add-ons. So we get a little stamp, we get the little block that's clear, and I've probably lost it. Oh, we've got a little circle one. That was handy. And we get a black ink pad. So we'll go back to my hero art. She made a mess. Now fresh there.
Okay, so we can see where he's been now. This is like his little journey to get to where he is. There you go. Very good.
Oh, they're cute. They could be baby paws, couldn't they?
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you're doing a baby card. Right, okay, now let's get some swirlies on. So we want a little bit of background. I want this card to bring into this one, if that makes sense, so that it kind of ties it together. So let's go with that ink pad. So that's on the same stamp set as well, so you can see how they work together. So I haven't actually glued it down, but I should have done. And I should have pressed a little bit harder because I'm going through the 2 layers, so we will do this time. So you're going rocking on to the 2 layers, so press harder there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I like it. It's kind of helping to make that layer disappear, isn't it?
Yep.
It's continuing it onto the
I'm just going to put it down here. You could have it nice and clean and fresh if you wanted to do, but you can see I'm going to use that same stamp scene as I've got it out. On this one, we've got the dog's bed there, or the cat's bed. And we just add that one in and layer up on top of what you have already done, and it makes it look completely different. Does that make sense? Yeah. See how it's just changing that background. But seeing as we've done it, I thought I might as well use it. So I put that one back. How are we doing time?
About 2.5 minutes.
Thank you, guys. Right, move that one over. And instead, have I got a pussycat done? Ooh, I've got the blooming, what's it called? The pillar there. That'd be great. Just thinking, no, tell you what, we'll have a fox there.
Okay, let's get foxy.
Foxy.
I love these things that are just kind of done on the fly here. Yep, let's stick a dragon in there because that's what I've got to hand. There you go. Oh, fox in the
let's have
dog's basket.
a wee little mouse just up here.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, that's good.
why not? They are fun stamps. If you want a fancy border on, there's lots of borders in there. You can really play about. And then let's have a character. So,
Because it's all sort of the same design, if you like, the same style, that you can't really go far wrong. Doesn't matter what you put on there, it's going to look all right, isn't it?
that's it, yeah. And you colour them in different colours and they look completely different. So here's one where I've stamped a bunch of them out, and we could have them, but we can't have them on there because we would hide mine. Mind you, yeah. There we go. And I think 2 minutes. How's that do?
Yeah, really like that. Thanks very much, Charmaine.
You're welcome. Thank
Lovely.
you.
So, you're going to be back at 12. We're going to be doing more Dolly Dimples, but this will be the one-day special.
Back to the Bond Day special.
Yeah, which we launched last night at 6 o'clock, and some decent savings to be made there as well.
There is indeed.
We've got lots of different things to show you, so do come back at 12 o'clock to see more from the Dolly Dimples collection. But for the moment, we're talking about this mega deal, because what a saving here. 2 flexi payments of $24.95. So for $24.95, you're going to get this dispatched out to you, and then one other payment. Look how much you're getting here. 657-833. Look at the number of stamps. 87 stamps in total, with all of the characters that we've seen Charmaine using today. All of the little bits and pieces that they come with, like your bones and your fish there, and your scratching posts. We've got the balls of wool as well. Over 40% of the stock has now gone here from this mega deal. You're getting also the A5 stamps and the A6 stamps here. We worked out earlier that all of this along the bottom here, you're getting basically for £1.92 if you were going by the normal prices. So if you fancy all of this here for £1.92 today, please take advantage of that price there, $49.89, 657-833, and don't forget to check out your baskets. Thanks, Charmaine. I'll see you in about 3 hours.
Yep.
See you before that. But it's not me next. We've got Daisy and Grace in the building, and then it'll be me with Carol and Hayley, the Dreamies, and after that, a little bit of Green Acre Quilts.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets. On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
Oh, good morning, everyone. I hope you're well. How are you this morning? There's lots of rain about at the moment, so why don't you stay in with us? We've got a fantastic hour lined up, and we've got a fabulous guest as well. We've got templates for you, we've got project packs for you, we've got wonky donkeys for you. No, we haven't got wonky donkeys, we've got wonky Christmas trees. Oh my goodness, it's already started. Shall we introduce you to our lovely Nicola? How are you, Nicola?
Well, I'm fine. I've started off giggling. It's going to be a good show, Janice.
No wonky donkeys, just wonky Christmas trees.
Wonky Christmas trees. I did it on purpose because I know it was you, Janice.
I love that hat stand that's coming directly out of your head today.
That's really good, isn't it?
It's your Halloween outfit, isn't it?
Well, I got my green nails for Halloween.
Oh, have you?
But yeah, that looks like I'm going to be beamed up from aliens. I've got like an antenna. That way. If I look, oh, perfect.
I like it. I like it.
It blends with my hair as well. Look,
you look like something from the planet Zorg, wherever that is. Now, yes, you are the queen of quilting, though.
Am I?
So to Planet Quilting we go. Let's talk about the new templates we've got on the show. For anyone that's new to quilting, these templates are going to be absolutely incredible for them to enable them to start building and creating their designs, Nicola.
They are, and I've had so many people who haven't been quilters who've used my Quilt As You Go templates and have made quilts. So, I mean, the lovely heart quilt behind me inspired a young girl about a year or so ago who'd never done quilting, didn't think she could create a quilt, and she picked this up and she created a quilt the same, of actually bigger than my quilt, for her mum.
Wow.
And that just shows you, I mean, you don't have to have an awful lot of experience. You don't have to have a super duper machine. You can do it all by hand. My diamond quilt that's new today, I made completely by hand. So, you know, if you've got a sewing machine, it'd be great. You can have practice sewing. But if you haven't, you can do it by hand.
Yeah,
and it's simple.
Yeah, I love that. And it's something that when you create could be an heirloom to pass on to different members of the family. Now, our first template is what was used to build and create the heart quilt. Yes, it looks like a jewel. It doesn't look like a love heart, but I'm sure we're going to go through the process of how to use this. If you want to get hold of this particular set, because you've got two in there, it's £18.99, saving £5. So already we've got some fantastic deals for you. 784128 is your item number. This is your 2.5 inch.
Yeah,
jewel.
so I've all these templates I've bought before, but this time I'm giving you the free quilt pattern with this one. So for the same price, you're getting the quilt pattern as well, which I think is about another £5. So it's a really good bargain. So it gives you all the instructions. Oh, and a design sheet in there so you can plan your quilt. So
I like that. I'm not going to show you too much more of this because you do need to pop it in your basket and check on out. 784128 is your item number. That's for the 2.5 inch, and you also get the pattern as well. So it's a great saving for you. Right, we are moving on because we've got more for you. We want to get to demonstrations as quick as possible this morning. Remember, if you do have any questions, please email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, we've got a set here, haven't we, Nicola?
Yeah, now I've never done the jewels as a set before, so you're getting all 3 sizes of the jewels. So if you've previously bought some templates from me and want to extend your collection, which a lot of people do, they like to have everything. This is a nice way of adding to your collection. Yes! Oh, Janice, I've got a little story.
Oh, go on then.
Have I got time? No, we'll do it later.
Is it a long story or a short story?
Well, a lady came up to me at the Knitting and Stitching show at Ali Pally, and she had a list of the ones that she'd already got, and then she bought every other one.
Did she?
I know, she spent a fortune.
Wow. Well, you know what? It is time to collect. This could be the very start of your collection at $29.99. 807079 is your item number. And will this one make the heart bunting that we've got behind us? It's beautiful.
It is, yeah. So that's using the 2 smaller sizes. I wanted to show you that that you can make other things with the jewel as well. So as well as making quilts, which, Janice, I got a confession, I left my smaller quilts at home this morning in the car. I suddenly went,
worry.
I haven't brought them, but I've got the big one, and the little hearts are on the buntings.
Aren't they lovely? Actually, it looks like my washing line when I've got my knickers out. But yes,
very small knickers, Janice.
What can I say? I'm on a diet. Sorry to have that in your head on a Sunday
Mine
morning.
are like flags.
Mine are. I won't be putting them out today with the rain. Right, so if you want to go for the templates, £29.99, 807 079. I've got some samples here to show you. I think they correlate to the next set that we've got. So let's move on to our next set. So it's a different shape, but these are already flying out the door, so do bear that in mind. $43.99, saving £13 on this deal, so it is the perfect time to pop these into your basket. By the way, if you want to do what the lady did at the quilting show and buy quite a few of the items on this show, you can. This is flexi buy, so we will divide the cost into two payments of £22. Anything else that goes into that basket now will also be divisible into two payments. So it's a great way to get what you want when you want it. 972158 is your item number. Let's talk about this collection because I've got some fabulous samples to show, Nicola.
So these are all diamonds. So I've just finished a diamond quilt, not the one that you're holding, but that one is.
Down
no.
I'm gonna pick it up then.
Hold that one. It's amazing.
Oh, I've dropped it. There you go.
Here's one I made earlier. That's a tumbling block quilt that Steph threw together for me.
Isn't that amazing? What an illusion
isn't that
lovely?
Is. And it looks amazing on screen as well. In person it looks great, but on screen you can really see the effect of the tumbling blocks.
Do you know what I love about quilting? You know, when you see something close up, you don't necessarily see the effect, but when it's on the bed, on the sofa, hanging on the wall as well, because people do that with quilts. I just think it looks absolutely amazing. Lots of people now with their quilts, not necessarily on their bed, but some hang them behind their headrests, which is a really nice backdrop.
And that sort of size would be amazing for
it certainly
could just add a few bits more.
It certainly would. Now, I've got some more samples to show you as well, because, of course, you're getting the whole selection, the 1 3/4 inch, the 2.5 inch, the 3.5 inch, and you are also getting the 5 inch as well. So lots of different sizes to make different patterns and different patches as well.
Yeah, and a lot of them you can use with other templates of mine as well. So the 5 inch will go with a 2.5 inch hexagon and a 2.5 inch jewel and the 5 inch triangle. So they all can be intermingled to create different effects as well.
Yeah, those two go together, don't they?
Well, you need it. No.
OK, we'll move on from that. I'm trying. Very trying, some might say. Now, this is beautiful because you could actually use this in a quilt, or it could be a Christmas decoration.
Exactly, that's why I made them. They're nice little Christmas decorations. And what I love, which I think you're going to pull out soon.
I am going to pull it out for you.
The trees. I just love the little trees.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Mind you, if you turn it the other way, it could be like a little popcorn holder or something, or a tulip.
OK.
Our producer is looking at this thinking, if it's in white, it would be a Halloween ghost.
Yes, it could. Oh, actually, it could be. Yeah, you put little eyes on it.
Yeah, or if you are a fan of a 1980s game, could be that as well.
I haven't a clue what you're
Sorry,
talking
I'm going to pack that one in.
Yeah.
And we're going to move on.
I've got a vague look on my face, Janice. I'm like...
972158 is your item number. Let's move on to the triangles. Right, now, again, for anyone that's new, Nicola, let me pick up the 5 inch triangle here. Right, I can see that is a triangle. Well, you can't see
can't
anything,
now.
can you? You can't see anything, can you? Hang on a minute. Sorry, everybody. There you go. That's a triangle there. That's very, very easily seen as a triangle. But this one has the triangle in the middle, but you've got the edges to this one. So how do we use this?
So it's a two-piece template because you're making an individual quilt.
Right.
So the outer one is actually the backing of the triangle,
Yes.
which then folds to become the binding of the quilt. Now on the corners are cut off so that you can fold it properly and you don't get great big bulky corners. So there is a reason in my madness of why I've cut the corners off.
But it does make it so easy to make little triangles like this, or larger triangles, because you get the 3 sets included. And here is your wonky tree.
Wonky tree.
I think this should be a thing this Christmas. I think everybody should have wonky trees in their home.
I love that little one. It's so wonky.
It's so lovely.
I think it went out for a drink last night, Janice, that one.
Do drink responsibly, everybody, please do. But yes, they're funky, they're different. That's just a bit of fun. You don't have to make a wonky tree. You could make a little bell. Aren't these gorgeous?
And they jingle.
Oh, they do. All I've got to do is wiggle them and they're jingling.
I know.
Who thought?
Aren't they cute? And that's just 3 of the little triangles put together.
Oh, look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. £29.99. 742469 is your item number. Whether you're going for your dingly-dangly bits, whether you're going for your winky-wonky trees, or whether you are making and creating fabulous quilts and different designs as well. 742469 is your item number. Now, we have a stock update for you. Half the stock has gone of all the diamonds. Right, half the stock has gone of the diamonds. Now, I do need to point out to you that in the packaging, sometimes they'll come with a little sticker on the back. That's just how they're packaged. You can peel that off. And then some of them will come without that on, and they will be see-through. But you do need to take the sticker off the back. It's really easy to do so, and that's going to enable you to use it. But half the stock has gone. 2 payments of £22. Unless you want to pay for it in one sitting, then it's $43.99. Freedom members, you're not paying any P&P. So if you want to save yourself £3.95, become a Freedom member. It's £7.97 a month, and you won't pay any P&P. It's a great way to buy from us here at the craft store. Right, we're continuing down the counter. We will go to demonstration in a moment's time. We've got the diamonds for you. 2 fabulous examples of the stars here. And again, great focal points, great feature points if you're and to the point, if you get my meaning, of making quilts. Yes, I thank you very much. I thank you very much. Now, how easy is it with the templates to build and create these fabulous stars?
They're a little bit more complicated than the normal diamond, but I'm going to hopefully show you next demo.
Excellent.
Because you're doing half and half of the fabric. So they're a little bit more complicated, but actually when you get into the swing of it, it's fine.
Look at that, right up into the centre as well. Absolutely fantastic. Now, you have a choice of fabric with these deals. You also get your pattern included. So, do you want to go for the red fabric? It's like a rusty red, isn't it?
Yeah.
I really like that colour.
I should have looked at what designs they were from Moda, but I don't know if
they're
on...
Moda fabric?
Oh, yeah, both of them.
Wow.
So you're getting half a metre of
Moda fabric
as
right. Well, you've got that lovely rusty colour, and then you've got the grey. It's like a geometric pattern. I really like the grey. I think that's my favourite.
Well, I thought the red is... Well, both you could use all year round. I thought they looked like the stars that in American barns. They have big stars painted on their barns and things.
They do.
And I don't know the name of them.
I don't know.
But I've called mine
a email in.
Diamond Star.
Diamond Star, that'll do.
And I just thought they were really nice as like funky decoration in the house.
Yeah, they would look excellent.
But you could go on and make a quilt if you wanted.
You could. It could be table decoration as well. Put a candle in the middle of that.
Yeah, a candle or
mince
something.
Pies.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Or even make it into a table runner.
That'd be a good idea.
Oh, and in the instructions, Janice, there's a free quilt pattern in there as well. So.
And you also get the wadding as well.
Yeah,
included.
and a bit of ribbon in case you're hanging it up.
It is a superb deal. You choose, you decide. $31.99. You can go for both. It's entirely up to you, but you will get the pattern and the templates twice. But hey, you could give the templates and the pattern to somebody as a Christmas gift, and then you've got your mode of fabric ×2 if you wish. So you choose, you decide. $31.99. 493289 is your item number. Now, something else very intriguing. When we came into the studio to prep for the show, we all came up to this particular section because it does look amazing. Tell us about this, Nicola.
These, I love crumb quilting, which is, but these are all foundation paper pieced.
Okay.
Which sounds a bit like daunting, but it's actually like sewing by numbers.
Okay.
So it's really quite easy when you get into the swing of it.
Is it? Because that looks very complicated.
But it isn't, because you're doing one bit at a time, and then it builds up, and it's just lovely. I have lots of scraps with my Quilt As You Go templates. There's always odd angles cut off from things, and I never throw anything away. So these are really good to do with your crumbs. But last time I did these, I did them as crumbs with scraps. This time I thought I'd do coordinated fabric so that you could create something. Wow.
Certainly can. I mean, aren't they fabulous? Even if, Nicola, you just created that and you didn't connect it with anything else, that is a great little coaster.
I know, isn't it
a great
amazing?
little mug mat. It really, really is. Now, with the fabric that you are getting, and again, it's a choice for you guys at home, you will be able to make about 8 different of those designs, so 8 different blocks. You get 10 in the design book, but with the fabric you will be able to make 8. Let me just turn one of those around to show you the mixture of patterns. Even as a beginner, would I be able to do this? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Some of them are a little bit more complicated, but you just sit and take your time, and it's sewing by numbers.
I love that. Love that. And when you get that all together, I mean, there's lots of different projects you can make, and this is one of them here. I love this bag.
I know. I made that yesterday, Janice.
Did you?
I thought...
What, even the blocks?
Yeah, well, I made all the blocks for the instructions, so I had the 5-inch blocks, and I thought, oh, what am I going to do with them? And I thought, I know, I'll make my bucket bag with them, and I think it looks amazing.
Oh, it really does. And those
I
colours.
can't wait to use that one.
They'll
see me coming, won't they?
Well, I'm afraid I think they're going to see me coming, because that'll be going home with me. Only kidding. That one, if you love the colour of that, that is your dark and stormy option. Really nice blues and oranges, very on trend at the moment. But you've got a choice of colours. You've got your coral and grey, your blues, your red and pink, your dark and stormies, we've just seen there, and your rainbow as well, and the purple. So you choose, you decide. You also get your ½ metre of interlining as well as your fabrics. It is an incredible deal, and how much fun are you going to have building and creating these blocks, even as a beginner? 494889 is your item number, only £14.99. That's a bargain, because what you'll do is learn something brand new, and that's going to stay with you, isn't it? Right, we've got some project packs for you. Again, this is going to make a great gift for Christmas when you've made it, or as a kit, it's going to be a great gift for Christmas for someone you know that's all crafty. £15.99. We love these, don't we, Nicola?
Yeah, on my project pockets, I've done into the 2 sizes previously, the small and the large, and so a lot of people have already got the patterns, so I thought, let's do something where they can make more, because I honestly, by the side of me, Janice, nobody will see, but I got all my demos in project pockets.
Have you?
Yeah, I use them all the time. So when you originally maybe bought the pack and only got 2 or 3, you want to make more.
Yeah, you certainly
So
do.
I've given you ½ metre of the yummy, scrummy, butter soft plastic.
Oh, it is butter soft, isn't it?
It is butter soft, and it's beautiful to sew. You're getting 6 ½ metres of ribbon and 6 zips. So you're going to get 4 large zips and 2 little zips. And the reason being is that you can make 4 large project pockets from the ½ metre.
Yes.
You could make 6 small project pockets from the ½ metre. So if you're doing that, you use the big zips and cut them down.
Yep.
Or you can do 2 big pockets.
Yes.
And 4 little pockets.
Wow, well remembered, Nicola.
I know.
Well remembered. Do you know what I love about these? With your project packs as well, you could make this and then you could put a little project inside and gift that, which would be amazing.
That would be really nice. And in the pattern, if you've already got the pattern, the pattern comes with a tag.
Oh.
So you could make the tag, put it on the present as it's wrapped up, and then say, but don't put the tag on your project pocket.
Oh, I
after.
love that. What a great idea. It's only £15.99. And as Nicola said, that is so buttery soft to work with. It really, really is. What a great little gift for somebody. 969765 is your item number. Contents will vary. Just to show you another little kit that we've got here, for example, just to show you again, you might be getting the ribbons that you see there, or it might be a combination of these particular ribbons. And all of them beautiful.
And I put them together personally.
Do you?
So I will get all the zips, and then I will match the ribbons so that the ribbons will coordinate with the zips.
Oh, I think that's fabulous.
Don't worry that you think it's all going to be a bit pants when you get it home. It won't, because I've done them personally. And if you do think it's pants, then you don't like me.
Oh, what a great way to describe it. Please don't think it's pants, because it's not. £15.99, 969765 is your item number. Definitely worth going for that. We all need a little project pack, don't we, in our lives? One more item to show you, and then we'll head to Nicola for demonstrations. These are patterns that you can grab hold of if you just want the pattern. Maybe you don't want the actual full kit. Then we've got the patterns for you here. £9.99. Do you get both?
Yeah.
That is brilliant, isn't it? 400312 is your item number. Busy, busy, busy for those. Ooh. Now, that's the tag that we were talking about just there. £9.99 for those 2 patterns. If you want to get hold of those, pop them into your basket now before they go. You can give us a call, or you can head to the craft store. If you want to know the new telephone number, it will appear on the screen, but it is 0330 175 552. Right, let's head to demonstration. Of course, you can go to the website and see everything you've got on there, and you can also remember to email us if you want to show anything to Nicola that you've made and created with previous templates. We would love to see them, and I'm sure Nicola would like to see them as well. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Sharing is caring, Nicola.
It is indeed.
What we're going to have a look at first?
I think I will start with the diamonds, and I think I'll do the diamond star.
Please, because we're very busy for that one.
Okay.
Busy.
And
we're limited stock, Nicola. I hate to tell you, we're limited stock.
I don't know why this keeps happening, Janice. I keep upping the numbers all the
I know.
time.
Well, people love what you bring here. Oh, bless you. Right, let's have a look before it sells out.
And I wanted to show you the quilt behind me. This is my new quilt that I've been going on about on Facebook.
That's amazing.
And this has been made by, can you tell what it is, Janice?
Well, let's have a look. Is it pyjamas?
No, well, you're nearly there.
Is it shirts?
It is. It's all my Dave and my brother's old work shirts.
Wow.
So this is recycling.
Yes.
To the nth degree.
That that looks fantastic.
They are all their shirts.
Wow, look at that.
So I designed this quilt yonks ago.
Yeah.
Actually.
Is that using the diamond template?
Yes, and I brought this to Hochanda. It's still on the website if you want it.
To the craft store now, yes.
Sorry.
Don't apologise, we're not ashamed of...
That's
what we used to be called.
I've been here for so long. But yes, the quilt pattern, I designed it. I don't know if you can see on here. I designed this because I knew I wanted to make it ages and ages ago, and I've only just got around to making it.
Oh, look at that.
That one
brilliant.
at the bottom.
Love that. Oh, well done.
Yeah, so
well
I've got round to making it. Yes. Oh, I better get on, hadn't I?
Do you know what? We're limited stock. I think you're best.
Yes, I had. So I'm going to show you the Amish star. And what you do, you're going to cut. I haven't ironed these either. Look, I'm so unprepared. I'll put it on the dark side. This is my leftover strip. You are going to get leftover strip on the fabric. And what you do is you cut the 2 strips and you sew each side 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
So you've actually got a tube. So you've got the 2 fabrics joined both sides.
Got you. Got you.
Then you're going to take, I'm going to swivel this round actually. You're going to take either your inner or your outer diamond. I'm going to start with the inner one. And what you're going to do is place that point on that seam line there, and then swivel this one so that point is on that seam line there. And then you cut it. So I'm just going to... Oh, I tell you what, Janice, I changed my rotary blade yesterday.
Did you?
And boy, does it make a difference.
Yeah, and you always have to be careful using the rotary blades. Always lock it afterwards.
Sorry, yes.
We have the rotary police watching every single day, and rightly so.
Good. And you do need to. And I did do a sneaky bit towards me, and you're not meant to do that.
No, you're not.
So don't do what I do.
Can I just let everybody know at home? Sorry, Nick, I don't want to interrupt you, but I don't want anyone missing out. We're having a busy show. On the fabric packs, the Dark and Stormy has sold out. That bag was amazing, but it's come back on extended the 8th of November. It's not long to wait. It's only 8 days, isn't it? So definitely worth continuing to go for, because the colours of that, the deep of the navy and the blue and the orange just work so well together. I know we're in the middle of a demo. I've got some more news. I'm so sorry. We've just sold out of the diamond pack. Can we get any more? I'm not sure. Can we? We're going to try to see if we can get any more of these for later, Nicola.
Yeah.
We're not sure whether we can or not, but they have sold out, which leaves us in a bit of a tricky situation. Do we carry on with the demonstration?
Well, yes, because mine is with the fabric.
Then we can carry on with the demonstration, which is absolutely fantastic.
Yes.
Great news. It's almost like we'd planned it. So, we were stripping with you, is that right?
Yeah.
Let's carry on with the stripping.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. No, I'd made a strip.
Oh, sorry, you made a strip.
I had made a strip, and I cut the inner diamond out, and I am... Yes, so you get your piece like this. I've got all of a fluster now because I don't know where I am. So you got this bit, and then you're going to open it out. And what you want to do is press this seam open. So I'm going to do that over at my ironing mat.
And pressing is always important, isn't it, Nicola?
It is. You don't want to overpress, though, Janice. You can overpress fabric, and then it goes shiny.
And is that with the iron being too hot, or just doing it too hard and
too much?
Right.
Just too much, really. And then you get your half and half diamond. But I'm a bit unprepared, Janice. I'm going to pop that aside because I've got one I made previously.
Oh.
I'm just going to give that a bit of a press.
Oh, you are prepared.
Well, I am prepared, but I wasn't prepared for here, was I? So it's like, oh. So what I'm going to do, I've got my back and I've got the 2 tones of fabric, and then I'm going to place my template outer on top of that. And as you can see, it's got the recess cut inside it. So what I'm going to do is place my wadding. Ooh, got a little bit of rubbish in there. I'm going to place my wadding in that, and you see how simple that is. That's placed that exactly perfect in the centre of my diamond. Then I'm going to take the centre of the diamond, and I'm going to put the light with the light and the dark with the dark. So I'm going to keep it same on the same side, and I'm going to pop that in the recess.
Now the details on the bottom of your screen is what Nicola is demonstrating at the moment. £31.99. 493289 is your item number. That's the 5-inch diamond with the Moda fabric, which is also proven to be very, very popular. We've sold out of the set of diamonds, but this is the 5-inch diamond, and you've got a choice of Moda fabric. The one that Nicola's got at the moment is the beautiful stars. And then you've got another choice in the grey that you saw previously. Those details now at the side of your screen. At the bottom of your screen, you've got your Fractured Crumbs pack. And we do have some more of the Stormy Skies fabric in, dispatching on the 8th of November. We've also put the purple onto extended, which is that one there. So just to let you know, on this Sunday, damp, rainy, windy morning, what's going on? There you go. Back to Nicola.
So this is I'm going to show you the points. I'm going to show you how they're a little bit different, but they're quite easy to do when you get the hang of it.
Okay.
So I'm going to swivel my diamond around. I'm going to work on this point here. So the first thing I'm going to do is fold that bit over so that it's at where the point meets right there, and you're folding this fabric over to meet that, to go over that point. So my point is just under there. I can feel it.
When you do this, Nicola, 'cause I'm just thinking if I do this, will your fabric has met the other fabric perfectly, hasn't it?
And that's because I lined up the points both on the inner template. I lined these points up to that seam line,
and that's why it's worth having the templates, isn't it?
And then this one as well, the inner points on this, you line up on that seam line, and then it all works.
See, that's satisfying for me. When you fold that over and you see that all matches up, that's where those templates really, really do come in.
It does. And then all your bindings, because when I first, many years ago, when I first started doing this, it wasn't my idea, Quilt As You Go. I was using cardboard, but when you want to make more of one thing, you can't use a rotary cutter on it because you cut the bits off. You can't get it centred properly. And when you're doing bigger projects, you want it just to work.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
And this is, it works.
I think it's fabulous.
So I folded that over and I finger press. I might actually put that on the sewing machine and give iron and press that a bit more. So there we go. That's pressed over. Then I am going to fold this edge like we would do on a normal Quilt As You Go, and finger press that edge over to meet the central diamond. So I'm just using my fingers to press that over, and then we roll it over again. Now normally I wouldn't start where I am on a normal diamond, but I am on this because there's a method in my madness. So I'm going to pin that side, and there's my binding, you see. But when we fold this end over, can you see, let me get a pin so my fingers are out the way. Can you see that seam, that corner is going over the edge of where that...
Just a little bit. Is that okay?
No.
Oh.
So what we need to do is just tuck that corner over like that. This is a tricky bit, by the way, everyone. So I'm going to just fold that over, finger press that, because I didn't do that.
Oh, that's a great shot. We can see exactly what's going on.
And look, I've folded that corner in under, and it's suddenly become mitered.
The mitered corner, is that,
mitered.
so that's a mitered corner.
Mitered.
And does that create, oh, I don't know whether I should,
no.
You know, I think
we'll leave that there. What?
Well, I learned, you know, you've got binding, haven't you, that goes around projects. You've got piping that goes around projects.
Yeah.
There's you know, when you worry about the word you're going to say, no, there's anything wrong with it. Because it's like a guitar pedal, it's a flange. Does that also create a... I learnt it the other day.
Help!
I learnt it the other day, the piping around a project.
Yeah, I suppose that is called a flange, yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that then a flange you've just created?
No, this is a binding.
Then there you go. You see, you learn something new every day.
So, carrying on swiftly, I'm going to do the other side here and then do the same thing. I'm going to finger press that to the centre, and I'm doing this quite slowly so that everyone can see. And when you get, the first one you do, Janice, is a bit like, really? Is she having a laugh? But trust me, you'll do a couple and then it'll all just fall into place. Honestly, I've made those two stars there, and I'm a dab hand at this now.
Do you know when we're on a close-up and we're looking, you can see the quality of the fabric, can't you?
I thought you were going to say you see the horrible nail varnish I've got on because it's Halloween.
It's fine. It's fine.
So it's my homage to This is my homage to Halloween.
It's fine. When I came into work this morning, Tony on reception said, "I love your Halloween costume." I said, "Tony, I've got no makeup on."
Oh.
So, you know. But no, you can see the quality of the fabric you're using there.
You can. And Moda is so lovely to work with, Janice. Anyone who's a quilter knows that when you're working with a quality fabric, it just makes such a difference.
Well, you can tell in the way you're folding it. I can tell the way, you know, when you're rolling it, you've only got small elements to work with, but it's turning beautifully.
Yeah.
And I can tell that. I've had an email. Can I read it out?
Yeah. I'll hold on to this.
I've not got my glasses on, so...
hold on to this bit so I can come back to it. Is that all right?
Yes, it says, "Good morning. I've watched a few quilting shows recently, and with all the gadgets available now to make the making of them easier, I fancy having a go at one for our bed, but how would I know how much fabric to buy? I would have to cover a king-size quilt." So if they wanted to make a king-size quilt using this particular technique?
Well, that's why the patterns come in handy,
Right.
because I give you all the information in that. That does take, people think, oh, crikey, these take a lot of fabric.
Yeah.
And they do, because you are making two-sided quilt.
Yes.
So you're buying fabric for the back and
As
the
well as the
front.
front.
So normally as quilters, we would buy enough to do the topper, which
Okay.
is the top of the
Yep.
quilt. And then we'll go, oh, now we've got to finish it. And then
Yeah.
we'll go and buy 6 metres of fabric to do the backing.
Yeah.
That's all included. So it seems a lot, but it isn't when you think about a quilt. When you make a topper, you're buying lots to make a topper. And then you think, oh, I've got to buy the background. I haven't answered the question, have I, Jen?
But it's a good reply. I guess it's difficult.
It depends what size template you buy, depends what size your bed is, and it depends what design you do.
True.
So the one behind me is all shirts. I've still got a whole big black bin bag of shirts left that I'm now giving to my mum, because it's my brother's and my husband's shirts, so I don't really want to give them to anybody else. She wants to make a quilt.
So it's difficult to say, isn't it?
Yeah, so the heart one,
Yes.
I just busted my stash. So they are all using fat quarters, which I was hoping to show you at some point today.
Yes.
How to cut, and you can get 2 complete hearts out of a fat quarter. So it's quite a lot of fat quarters in there. But when you're busting your stash of fat quarters that have been sitting there forever and you don't know what to do.
It's a difficult answer, isn't it?
It is.
It really is. And we don't wish to be... Who's the email from?
Rude,
Pauline. We don't wish to be rude, but it's a tricky one. I guess measure the size of your king-size quilt and then
you've
even
got to
double it, maybe.
So this is why I do the patterns, because I do all the hard work for you. So I work out how many of each template you'll need, how many of each template you'll need for the...
So could we say, with the heart quilt, going for the pattern that's in the heart quilt, just double it for a king size and then add a border around it, maybe?
Yeah, you could do.
That could be a thought, Pauline.
I'm trying to think what that looked like on my king-size bed. It was just central.
That's central, isn't it? You'd need another sort of like foot and a half each going around
need
it.
A few more.
Sorry to be difficult, Pauline, but it's a very difficult question to ask because of the different amounts of folding you're doing with each piece of fabric. And colours, yeah.
You know, if you're going to use like a set of, say, 20 colours, you might need less than, say, a set of 7 colours. It all swings around.
It is. So, to answer your question, Pauline, we actually didn't. Sorry about that.
I'm so sorry.
But let's head back to Nicola. Oh, sorry, one more stock update. Which one's limited? Oh, on the stars, with the fabric you're using now, it's limited stock. I think people are liking the fabric
and
you're
using. Can't get any more of those.
You can't?
No.
OK, bear that in mind, everybody.
No,
if you want to go for the option with that fabulous Moda fabric in the red, it's a rusty red, I'd get that in your basket now and I'd check on out because we can't get any more. Nothing's coming back on extended delivery. $31.99, 493289. Sorry, Nicola, sorry to interrupt.
No, that's all right. I better hurry up with this, hadn't I? So on this other side, you can see again, if we can go in close again, this folded binding edge, you can see this white section goes over that line again, and we don't want that. We want a nice mitre. So all we're going to do is tuck that point under again. So can you see how easy it does become?
Yeah.
And I'm going to pop a pin. And then when I sew this, oh, it's gaping a bit here, but don't worry about that, because when I sew this, I do this by hand, but you could do it by machine.
Okay.
But you just sew these two together, and then that will bring it together, and it will form a... Oh, look, my fingers are... Let me get some pins.
And it doesn't leave any bulk or anything like that?
There is bulk under there, but it's not a huge amount. But can you see, when you sew that together...
Yeah.
Let me do it this way. I was a little bit... When you sew it together, it becomes a line.
Yeah,
and then you get that illusion of it being a...
Wow. So neat, isn't it? So precise and so neat. And that's why, with the template, you can keep creating, and creating, because it's reusable. It's something that you're going to have in your stash for a long time. Now, I do need to give you some stock updates on the crumbs pack, because we've been very busy, Nicola, just to go through the different colours that we've got available for you. Shall we just go through the ones that we've got? So the first one, you've got these lovely pastel colours here. So those are your corals, lovely beautiful pastel colours in your corals. The next one along, we've got some gorgeous aquas and blues in here. That's limited stock. No more stocks. That's limited stock of the blues. So if you want to get hold of that, the blues is limited stock. Just to give you an idea of what one of your patches could look like.
Look lush.
Oh, absolutely sensational. Beautiful.
I'm actually quite proud of myself, Janice, for putting them colours together.
Do you know what? I'm very proud of you as well, because they do look amazing. And lots of people like that. So, very busy on that one. The next one along is your red and pink. Now, that is doing okay at the moment, but still busy. The next one along, we've this one, the Stormy, dark, oh my goodness, we're limited on the extended stock.
Oh, you're
limited
joking
on
me.
the extended stock. So grab hold of that. Only a few left, and that's it. We're not going extended.
I can't. No, I haven't got any more, Janice.
Oh, bless you. And then we've got the rainbow, gorgeous rainbow. That's doing okay.
We've got that sample.
We have.
Steph just finished that in the green room.
Can I show you
me.
that? Look at that. That's
and can I tell you what I asked Steph to do with that? So she made some panels up.
Yeah.
Then she joined the panels, and then she cut out all the triangles.
Wow.
So that it then creates another effect. So not only are you getting the effect of the blocks, when you join them, you can then it creates something else again. I've not explained myself very well.
It looks like a stained glass window.
It does.
It looks like a stained glass window. I love that. I don't know why I said it twice, but I did. And then your final option are the purples. The purples. Is it called purples? Yeah.
I had some really strange names for them all, Janice, but I reined myself in and I calmed myself down and just called it reds and blues and purples and rainbows. But I had these the dark and stormy I kept.
Well, dark and stormy is sold out, I'm afraid. I'm going to have to take that away, and I'm going to take it away live, because I don't want anybody tuning in now thinking, oh, I like that one. It came back on extended, and it's sold out. So let's move those across. Ooh. This is what's happening, everybody. Rainbow is limited, but we will have extended stock of that shortly. But immediate dispatch, your rainbow is heading towards limited. Very busy. Okay, so brilliant. So are we moving on to another demonstration? Oh, we're going to have another demo.
Oh, I don't know what we're doing.
We are going to have a look, if we can,
at the jewels.
At the jewel template,
yes.
number 1. It's like a dating game. Can we have a look at set number 1, please? What's your name and where are you from?
And I forgot what I was going to do. Oh, I'm going to show you the cutting, so I'm going to stand up, actually.
Okay.
Because as I said, the jewel quilt, I'll see it back on track again now.
Yes.
I was all a bit, and now I'm back again. I'm back in the room.
I love it when you come back in the room.
So, my jewel quilt that's behind me.
Yes.
I just literally I've got so much of my own fabric, let alone the Daisy and Grace fabric, and I wanted to create a quilt with all my little favourite fat quarters. So this quilt is mad. It's absolutely bonkers.
I love it.
And you wouldn't necessarily put all those fabrics together, but they were just ones that I particularly liked. And I
think
thought,
it works perfectly.
but it does, doesn't
yeah,
it?
it really does, Nicola.
But actually, if you look at them all, you would never put them together,
No,
would you?
probably not.
Never, ever, in a million years.
But that's why we love it. And you've got lots of different colours in there, lots of different fabric. It could be fabric that means something to you. It could be from dresses and skirts and things, yeah.
Well, there was going to be another quilt, Janice.
Yeah.
That I have some Nanny Grace's clothes.
Oh.
And I was going to make a memory quilt for today, but it didn't quite happen, and I didn't want to rush it.
No, you don't.
Because it's going to be
important.
Sentimental.
Yeah.
And actually, that's what I was going to do. I was going to make hearts from all of Nanny Grace's clothes and make a quilt. But it didn't happen, because I was too busy making the shirt one, and it didn't happen. But it will happen.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, anyway... So they were all fat quarters.
Yeah.
So here's a fat quarter of... This is actually going to go... I've been a bit cheeky. I've got sort of... I'm doing something to help me out later as well. Because this fabric will go into Nanny Grace's quilt.
Will it?
So I'm going to cut this live on telly so it can go into Nanny Grace's quilt. So I've got something made for later. So you'll see this in about 6 months' time. So I've folded it in half, and I'm going to fold it in half again. And I don't know if this is actually going to work, because I can't remember how I cut, because I made that heart one a while ago. Oh, and I didn't tell you the story with the heart one, Janice, did I?
Oh, go on then. No, you
can... crikey. So, if you're fans of mine and you follow me, you will know that I am now, well, I have been for a while, partners with Missouri Star Quilt Company in America. So they're one of the biggest companies in the world for quilting.
Yeah. Wow.
So I partner with them, and they sell my templates in America. And Jenny is amazing, and she a few weeks ago launched my jewel template, and that's why I've got it here.
Oh, that's great.
This quilt was meant to go on holiday to America, but because I was using it, I couldn't lend it to her. So
well, if there's anyone watching from America, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening to you guys.
So, yeah, so this quilt was meant to go, and I kept hold of it, and it didn't go. And so Jenny made her own quilt, and she launched these templates a few weeks ago.
How amazing. Well,
and
congratulations.
It was really, and that's why I thought I'd bring this here with you, because if you've seen her video, you know you can get it here in England.
You're going to be big in America.
I am.
You're going to get a house in Hollywood and everything.
No, I won't.
Oh, you might.
But I am going there.
Are you?
Yes, watch this space. I'll tell you more later, but I won't be with you for a bit next year.
Well, you will if you take me with you.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll be off to America, and hopefully doing some videos with Jenny.
Fantastic.
Which should be amazing. Anyway, so I've got this into quarters, and I've got the large outer template. Now with these the bigger templates, it's always easier to cut when you've got the inner template in as well, because when you're positioning your hands in such a way, which I won't mention because of Janice being in the studio, and I'm going to stand up, I'm so sorry, it makes it easier for cutting, and also I find it easier and safer to cut standing up. Yeah. So whatever your preference is, I know some of you may have ability issues and need to sit down. I prefer cutting stood up. So,
now, we are busy for the template that Nicola is using at the moment, but I do need to tell you we are limited stock for the set that's at the bottom of your screen. We're going to put it on the side of the screen because I don't want anybody missing out on this. $29.99, you're saving a huge £13, 807079, but we are limited stock. We'll see if we can get any more for the later show. I'm not sure, but we're limited stock at the moment, $29.99 on direct dispatch. Back to you.
So I swiveled my mat round, so I'm still cutting away from myself, because obviously as well on television I don't really want to make any mistakes and cut myself.
No, you don't. You do need to be careful.
And you know, I said my crumbs, I love making my crumbs.
Yes.
Can you see all the little bits I've cut off? So these I don't throw away. They will go into a crumb.
I love that.
So that even though you've got your coordinated fabrics, you can use it for scraps too. So
Yeah.
don't throw your crumbs away, because they're very important. So there, I've got 4 jewels cut out of the outer. And then I'll turn this round and I'll take the inner jewel out, and I can place that. And I'm going to be cheeky and use the line I've just cut so I don't have to cut again. And I'm going to place that on there and cut round here.
Now, when you get the templates home, like the one I've got here in the studio, this one has some backing on there, just so you can see it when it arrives in the post. And then you can quite easily take that backing off. And that's why the ones that Nicola are using are see-through, because, of course, you need that for looking through at your fabric. Sometimes they'll come without it on already, so you no need to peel off. But just to let you know there, £18.99, 784128 is your item number. We've got about 7.5 minutes left of the show, Nicola.
Okay, so I've just to show you, I've cut 4 of the large and 4 of the inners, and I've got all this extra to play with from a fat quarter, so I can get the smaller jewels out of there as well, or anything else. So don't throw all that away, because that's usable and going to be go into something else. So I'm going to put that aside.
Okay.
So this is the large jewel, and I've just realised yes, I have got it. So I'm going to show you again how I lay this up. So this is a bit of repetition, but I've lost there we are. I was thinking I've just cut that, Janice. I can't have put it very far. So again, I'm laying that on top of the backing fabric. Take my wadding that I've pre-cut already, pop that in the recess. And can you see how easy this is? It all comes together really quickly. And I'm going to put a couple of pins in. And I'm going to try and do this one on the machine for you.
Oh, whilst you do that, we've got a picture to show you, Nicola.
Oh, lovely.
This one has been sent in by Karen. Thanks for sending it in this morning, Karen. Really appreciate it. Karen said the templates are really easy to use and give you accurate results every single time, even though I couldn't quite pronounce that, but there you go. And here's the bag, Nicola, look at that.
Oh, wow, that's lovely.
So not just for quilting, lots of different projects you can use these for. That's lovely, Karen, thanks ever so much.
Oh, I tell you what, I'll have to ask him, but there's I've got a quilt group on Facebook. I've got Daisy and Grace Daisy and Grace on Facebook, but there's also a group that you have to ask to join, and you have to answer a question so we can let you in.
How exciting.
Which is Daisy and Grace Quilters. But one of my followers, Colin, has made an amazing bag out of the jewels, actually.
Ooh.
And I don't know if he's posted it on the Daisy and Grace Quilters. So, Colin, if you're watching, my love, could you post the picture of your jewel bag?
Or send it in to us.
Or send it in to us. That'd be even better.
Studio at thecraftstore.com. So if you're watching, Colin, do that. But thank you for that picture, Karen. Right, how many minutes have we got left? 5 minutes left.
Oh, we'll be all right. I'm hoping that I can get some of this done on the machine. So I am going to do this in a very large stitch, because I'm going to stitch it in black thread to show you. I'm going to go over to my machine. I hope that, can you see my machine?
We can indeed.
Good.
And it's a mighty lovely machine as well.
Oh, this is my little travel sewing machine. You ought to see the one I've got at home. It's ginormous. I can't even lift it.
Really?
So I'm going to put that under there, and I've put a very big stitch, and I've got black thread, so that you can see. And I've just popped that underneath, and I'm just sewing about just under 1/8 of an inch away from the edge of that binding. And I'm going to just check that. Oh, gone too far. I'm just going to pop that into the corner, turn, take my pin out. And when I get up to this corner, I'm going to try and pin it in place while it's still in the sewing machine. So
it just looks so easy to accomplish.
It's not too bad, actually.
It's brilliant. And all the measurements are accurate. It's so perfect to use. And each and every time you use it, you will get those perfect results. I think it's fabulous.
I know. Normally I would pin this all and then stitch it, but I'm doing it and bear with, because I is live on the telly box,
You
Janice.
are.
So it's a little bit, I'm a bit more fingers and thumbs on the telly box, sorry. So if I can do this on when I'm feeling a little bit nervous, you can, and the comfort of your own home.
Are you feeling nervous?
Can you
Nicola?
believe it, Janice? I've been doing this for donkey's years now, and I still get a bit nervous.
Do you?
When I suddenly think, oh, crikey, I'm live on television, I go,
Do you have a little bit of a flutter and a wobble?
I have a bit of a...
Well, you would never tell.
And then I'm going back, I've turned the machine around, and then I'm just going... Oh, and you know what? I've forgotten something. I've been terrible today, Janice. I've just got over a cold about half a week ago, and I'm all over the shop.
Oh, bless you.
And I've left me. I'm gonna cheat. I normally have a load of wadding folded up that I can put behind. This is my cheat. This is a top tip. So I've got some wadding. My machine doesn't cope with a lot of bulk in one point to come back. So what I'm going to do is pop that under the back of the presser foot. Can you see that? I can't see the screen, but hopefully you can see that. And that helps my machine carry on. Otherwise
Right.
it goes...
Can I give everybody a quick recap of what we've got on the show? Because I know you're back later at 1 o'clock today, but if anyone has just joined us, don't worry, you can watch this show again on Rewind. But I want to give you a reminder, we've had a very busy show, and I don't want anyone missing out. So we have the 2.5-inch jewel that you can see right here. Over half the stock has gone of that one. Over half the stock has gone. £18.99. You also get the pattern to make that beautiful quilt in the love heart shapes. I think that is fabulous. That could be your very first project. How exciting. 784128 is your item number. We are limited stock on the set of 3. We are limited stock on the set of 3. We will try and get some more stock for you. We won't know until later. £29.99, saving £13. It's 807079 being your item number. Now, the triangles, hopefully we'll get to demonstrate these later. We've been very busy for these as well, and this is a set of 4 for you. Half the stock has gone of your triangles, £29.99. 742469. This is your diamonds. Sorry, has that gone and sold out? The diamonds, darling, have gone. We sold those out earlier. You know, Janice, if you listened to what was going on, you would have just walked straight past that and not got people at home excited. That doesn't happen very often. Right, we're on the triangles now. £29.99, 742469 is your item number, saving £9 on that. It is a great deal, and that's going to allow you to make your wonky trees and your little bells as well. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Right, Nicola, we've run out of time.
Oh, I finished.
What a busy show. Let's have a look. Oh, look at that. Oh, thank you, Nicola. Back at 1 o'clock today. Is it with me?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's with Richard. Oh, and Richard's coming up next. Nicola, thank you so much.
Thank you, Janice.
Do check out your baskets, everyone. Right, we've got the Dreamies coming up next. All 3 of them. Yes, they've got an added member for the next show. The Green Acre Quilt show after that. And then we're back with Dolly Dimples.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app, and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
They live to craft, they love to craft. It is the Dreamies. I am sandwiched by the Dreamies. They are to my left and to my right. It feels like there's a song in this. A dreamy to my left, a dreamy to my right. We've got Carol and Hayley here. Who am I going to introduce first? Let's say hello to Carol first, shall we? Hello, Carol.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
What,
Are you?
what on earth were they thinking when they put the two of us together? The height.
I know.
The height difference.
It's not good on camera, is it?
Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know who feels more ridiculous. I feel ridiculous. Do you? I feel silly.
Do, yeah.
I need to...
I'll bring my step next time,
That's
eh?
better. Yeah, if you bring a step ladder, or I'll just chop my legs off, we're sorted. How are you? You right?
I'm fine, thank you.
We did a Skype call the other week. That was very nice.
Yes, we did.
It's
yeah,
nice to have you here in person.
Well.
Yeah, so it's good. Why weren't you on Skype the other day? Why weren't you in? It was something to do with this one, wasn't it? It was her fault. Wasn't it her fault?
It's because it was I say it was a later one. Was it 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock? I don't know, something like that.
You couldn't be bothered to travel, could you? Let's be honest.
I can always be bothered to come here.
I know
love
you
it.
could. Well, here you are on a Sunday on Halloween.
Yeah.
And of course, you brought along your daughter. Hello, Hayley. How are you?
I'm
Hello.
good. I'm good, thank you. Are you?
I was shocked to find... I'm good, thank you. I was shocked to find out that you two don't live together, because I just thought in the Dreamies world, they all live in one big, happy, dreamy house. But no.
Maybe one day.
You have separate lives. Amazing, isn't it?
I know.
Well done.
Yeah, we see each other probably 24/7 for 5 days. No, it can't be 24/7 for 5 days in the week, can it?
But I tell you what, though...
24/5.
24/5, and that's enough, isn't it? You need some separation. So I'm helping you with that today. I've got you at a respectable distance from each other. You brought along a load of lovely items for us to look at today. We've got all sorts. We've got MDF to look at. We've got stamps. We've got dies. We're going to start off here with our first item, which is our large Christmas recipes stamp set. This is A4 size, isn't it? 6 stamps you've got here. So take us through this then, Carol. What we got because I can see the recipes. They're kind of fun. They're it's like as you can see it here. Recipe of winter. You've got 2 teaspoons of happiness. 3 teaspoons of happiness, 2 helpings of sparkles, 4 large icicles, and you put a dusting of snow on it, and it's a really nice idea.
That's right. We've done a few of the recipes. Ailey writes all these, and it's just nice to add that extra touch on your projects. I think that people can relate to that. You know, with like Christmas. You know, like start with a beautiful Christmas tree, and then and things like that. So yeah, they really are. Very, very nice to put on your projects.
It's like this show, isn't it? It's like take 2 lovely ladies, add 1 idiot, then you have yourself a recipe for a craft show out. Now, I like it because you've got a Christmas one, a Christmas Eve one, you've got a Santa's workshop one as well, decking the halls as well, the perfect snowman. You came up with all these yourself?
I did, yes.
Nice.
The first ones I did friendship, love, a crafter. We've had those on. But yeah, these have been so popular. I did them a smaller size, and then everybody was saying, oh, that's great, but I want them bigger. So these are the bigger versions. So obviously they are probably about 10 centimetres across waist, so they are really nice for inside your card and also for your focal point on the front. That's great. So you started off with general friendship and love, and now it's Christmas, and now you're going to be asked now to do Easter, aren't you, and Halloween and the whole shaboodle. Maybe you become more of a poet or a recipe maker than a crafter at this rate. Here we go. These are all of them together then in the stamp set here, and here's some of our samples that we can see here, and you've layered all of this here, Carol, which is great. Yeah.
The thing is, you can also use it as a focal point on your card or your project, as well as using it inside as like a verse inside your card. So yeah, they're really good for whatever you want to do with them.
Right, where are the stamps? Because I'm trying to see.
We haven't got any stamps.
We haven't got any stamps, have we?
No, we've just got the.
Yes. I was going to show the stamp. There you go. Have a look at that. That's it. We haven't got the stamps. We've got the stamps for everything else. We haven't got the stamps for these. Do we know where the stamps are? That's what we're asking.
I've got some here. Yeah, but they're not. They're not perfect. But I've just got the three.
They've been used, have they?
Yes, because they're
you get an idea of the size at least, anyway, which is good.
Big.
These are in use, so you can see they're a bit smudgy around the edges there. You'll get brand new ones, of course. Yeah. One careful owner already. There you go. Recipe of Santa's Workshop. So that is the stamp set that you'll be getting there. You get 6 stamps in total. Thank you very much, Carol. The item number 608 for that, 364, and that is new today. That's £14.99. But we haven't just got your stamp sets, we've also got a background stamp set as well, with more script on it here. Now, what's this script say, or is it not meant to be read?
No, it's not meant to be read.
Okay.
Well, I hope not. Anyway, I've not tried to read it, so I hope it doesn't say anything horrible.
It's not an excerpt from like 50 Shades of Grey or something. Let's have a little look. I'm a bit worried now as to what it might say. We do have the stamp for this one, because look, if I just put, I don't know if you can see that, but that's it there. That is the actual stamp itself. And this is good for you can sort of fade it into the background, can't you, when you're putting... Yeah.
Yes. In my first demo, I'm going to be using that just on some of the MDF. But yeah, it's a big stamp. You've not got to use all the stamp. You know, a lot of us like just use a little bit, so just ink a little bit up and put it on the edge of your project or something like that. But you have got that big size as well if you want to use it all.
Nice. That's a A5 size, right?
It is,
and this is new today. Now, normally it's £12.99. You're going to get £3 off that today. That's £9.99 for the stamp background set, and we have an example of how it's being used here. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Richard. You know, although that's a big stamp, if you just ink a little bit of it, and you can get that faded bit like you were saying, so it blends into your card as well.
Really nice effect, that. Love it. You probably should make sure what it says first, though, in future. So I'm a little bit worried about it. You can't read it, can you? It's very, good. We're good. We're fine. That's £9.99 then. That's £259,511 for that. And now, how about a little bit of MDF? We've got our tree and bauble collection here. It's our essential MDF collection. £9.99. This is new today. Perfect for Christmas. You're going to be getting 4 trees, 5 baubles. The trees are about 20 centimetres tall. The 5 baubles are each about 15 centimetres wide. That's the set there, and this is what you can do with them. Look at that. Look at how you can decorate these. Look fantastic, don't they? And oh, I see what you've done here. I've got one behind you. You popped your recipe of winter on it.
Yeah, so obviously you can use them on all sorts of things, but we bought this sample when we've had baubles on before, and somebody emailed in and said, when are you bringing that recipe back? So for the lady that emailed in, they're back.
Right, they're back.
But yeah, that's using a whole host of things on the show, but you can really go to town. Obviously they're a bit bigger than maybe if you'd put on your Christmas tree, but you still could if you wanted to, but they're a really great keepsake. Maybe it's baby's first Christmas, maybe it's your first house Christmas, you've just moved in or something. You could make something as a memory for that.
Yes, of course. We've Christmased everything up here, but it is effectively it's a nice round placard for putting anything on, isn't it?
Yeah,
so you
absolutely.
can hang it from in a nursery. You can hang it over your front door. You can hang it in your office. It might say anything on there. You could pop whatever you want. And what sort of medium does it take?
It takes pretty much anything. It's same as any of your other MDF projects, but you can, if you're going to paint it, you can pop a layer of gesso on first if you want. That's painted there, but I don't tend to prime it. I'm a bit too lazy, to be honest. So I do tend to just
put supposed to say that. Carry on.
I do just put my paint straight on, and it always works really well.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
And then obviously we've put papers on there, gilding waxes, sparkly glitters, things like that.
Okay, and the trees come with stands as well, I'm presuming?
Yeah, so they're all art boards, so you have got 4 of those. And again, great for painting, for just maybe putting your pearls all over it and dressing it up like a normal Christmas tree, or you can go to town if you want to.
No, it beats me. How do you... It's beyond me. There's a way of doing this, isn't there? Right, this puzzle. I'll work it out. Is there instructions as to how?
No.
I'll get there. Right. So there we go. There's our trees. There's our baubles. It's all in the set there. 255056. I even struggle with a 2-piece jigsaw puzzle. Oh dear. $9.99 for that. That's a good price, isn't it? Now, if you're loving the MDF, but you're thinking, I've got the baubles, I've got the trees, and I want a little bit more Christmas, maybe just a bit more winter generally, or just cosy nights. How about some candles or some lanterns? You've got this here. These have been made up just today by Hayley. They look fabulous, don't they? And you've got the stands once again there. I like this one. It's a big chunky stand that goes with the candles there. And you've got the lantern. Now, what are you getting in this set exactly?
You're getting enough to make 2 of each. So you can make 2 lanterns and 2 sets of the 2 candles. But if you did get any of our large lanterns in the past, the 3D ones, you can always put your candles inside that. So don't just think you've just got to decorate them as they are, sort of like this. You can add lots of embellishments on, you put them inside another project. And obviously they don't just have to be Christmassy. You can just do them as a bit of memorabilia. Maybe you're thinking about, oh, you've lost a relative or something, and just put their name on it, and then pretend, instead of obviously lighting a candle, you've got something out all the time.
Oh, that's a nice touch. Yeah, that would make a nice gift, in times of bereavement or remembering somebody from years gone by.
Absolutely, or maybe even a pet. We all love our pets just as much as our relatives, don't we? So it could be anything.
Yeah.
And obviously then, if you do make it up as a Christmas one, you can do it in all your reds and greens and make it really traditional if you want.
You could have so much fun colouring that in, couldn't you? Making it just like really sparkle as well.
Oh, making the flame look as realistic as possible with all your pens and stuff. Yeah.
Or the way they use that. So what's that material, like cellophane they use to make it look like a real flame? Yeah.
The coloured
pop a bit of that.
Coloured.
Yeah. Good. Okay. What about that then? The MDF candles and lantern set. That's also $9.99 today, and you're getting enough to make 2 of those and 2 of those. So plenty of options there. And you get all the kit as well, as you can see in the background here. It all pops out. Oh, that looks way complex. I'm struggling with 2 pieces, so forget that for me. It looks... In all joking aside, it looks super easy. Just pop it out, don't you, and then just slot it together.
And you can pretty much see where all the pieces go. But if you do have any trouble, it is us you speak to if you call us or email. So we will help you.
Yeah. I haven't forgotten about you, Carol. As I walk away from you, I'm talking more to Hayley. And I was ignoring her as I go back. It's very odd to be placed in the middle of the 2 of you.
Don't worry, Richard.
So rude. I've got my back to her all the time. It's like terrible. Now, how about this one? We've got ourselves a complete card creator die collection here now. You're getting 71 in total, so they're split up into 4 packs here. So we've got a card creator, spin card creator, which has got 24 dies in it. You've got the trifold card creator, which has got 17 dies. You've got the Tricon, I should say, card creator, 19 dies, and diamond easel card creator, that's got 11 dies. Now look at this price here, £171.96. Normally, it's not normal though today. £99.96. It's under 100. That's a £72 saving. Wow, that's good, isn't it?
That's a lot of metal in these collections, and obviously you can make all the different kinetic cards. So maybe if you're getting a bit more advanced in your crafting and you think, I don't want to just do a basic 8x8, 7x7 card or something, you can change it up sometimes with this. And also you've got all the different layering pieces, so you don't have to create the cards as they are in these packets. You could just take your layers, put them on a basic card, put them in your journal or something like that as well.
Okay, oh wow.
And they do all come with instructions as well on the back of each, so you can make up with all the cards. Mum even tested the instructions for the first time the other day. These have been one of our products now for probably nearly a year.
Is that the acid test? As if mom can work it, then we're good.
It's a bit too late though, isn't it, if the instructions are rubbish?
Yeah, you've already put the instructions, you've already sent it out, and now you're going to get mom to test them. And that's the moment where she goes, no, don't understand a word of it. Jolly good. There we go, and then we've got this one on the end here as well. So you can get that for 2 flexi payments today as well, $49.98. So very, very good. Lots of value there, lots and lots, with all sorts of suggestions on the front as to cards you can make. But here's some more suggestions that we have, because you've knocked up these samples for us, which is very kind of you to show. You are lovely, it says there. We've got the layers on the front there. We've got the lady cut out, and we've got all of our die cuts that we're going to be showing you a little bit later on. We've got the dies to show you for that as well. And then if we open it up inside, look, friendship isn't one big thing, it's a million little things. That's nice.
Yeah,
so
that's the spin card.
Yeah, okay.
That's the one, that's probably the most complicated out of all of them, but it's not difficult at all. Again, you've got the instructions, and if you do get stuck, we are always there to give you a hand.
Great, okay, and then we have thank you here.
Yeah, that's another spin card. So again, the same sort of concept, but just in a different colour palette there. I don't think we've got a couple of the cards for the different designs, but you can see on the front there, like the different styles you'll get.
Yeah, this is all cut through here, as you can see, and then layered on top, which is really nice. And you've added the flourishes on the corner there from some more dies. You pulled it out as well to give it that 3D.
Yeah, that's it, giving it a lot of dimension.
Yeah, lovely. And what about we've got one more here as well. Let's just quickly show you this one. What's this one here?
So that one's the diamond easel.
Oh, yes.
So the easel aspect is obviously it's standing up a bit more like an artist's easel there. And yeah, it is a fancy shape, and you do get all those layers, so they're really handy then for your other projects as well.
Then it folds flat and you can post it, which is good. And then pops up like that. I like that. That's a good one, isn't it? There you go, diamond easel. So you're getting all of the dies that we saw there, and all of those samples that you can make using this collection here. 71 dies in total, and what an amazing price that is, down to $99.96, a £72 saving. Wow, I feel like I need to straighten that up a little bit, but I'll do that in a minute. I like to, like to keep everything neat and tidy, and that's bothering me. It's sort of sticking up at the end there. Don't like that at all. I'll sort it, don't worry. Let's have a look at the website right now and just remind you of all of the items that you can get. All the products in the show today are on the website, and you can scroll along and you can see there we've got 5 stars reviews. Lots more there. Not just what we've shown you today on the counter, but plenty more besides. More MDF there. We've got the Dream Pearl collection as well, Dreamy's Pearl collection. We've got watercolour paper pads for you. Is there anything that you guys don't make? Wow. Got it all covered, haven't you?
Don't know.
Yeah.
I think so.
You guys sorted it all. It's all there. Now, the Christmas recipes we've already gone for 20% of the stock on the Christmas recipes. So 20% of the stock has gone on the Christmas recipes. That's $14.99, 608 364. That was very quick, wasn't it? Christmas recipes.
It was.
Popular this time of the year. What are you going to be showing us, though?
Right,
what are you using?
I'm going to be using the artboards. The artboards, I believe, are on the show. And then some of the Christmas stash, which I think is on the website for this show. And then the poinsettias and things like that. So we're using a bit of everything. And the paper pads, obviously. Right, let's just move that up there. So what I've done, I've basically just covered my artboard and the base with some of the watercolour paper pads, what we've got on the show. So I've put like the big arrangement on there, just straight on, using our go-to glue, just straight on there, put it on and let it set, and then just cut round it. So then we're just going to get some layers on here now. So again, these are just papers from the collection, the watercolour ones. So I'm just matching that onto some red card. So we do like to put quite a few layers on our projects, just so it's a lot to look at, if you like, when, especially if you're a crafter, you think, and I can see that bit there and that bit.
Sometimes more is more, isn't it?
That's it, and it's nice. Right, so I have put my double-sided tape on and my foam, just to save a little bit of time. So I'm just getting that onto there.
Then I have got this one. Then we will just pop a little bit of ribbon on here as well.
That looks a little bit like a Christmas present you wrapped up.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. That's my, that's the red liner tape, just so I don't forget, because I'm good at forgetting what I'm putting on where. Right, so that just pops onto there. So we'll just trim that off. So I tend to leave them just hanging over a bit, because I think it looks nice as it's hanging over. Right, and then I'll just get these on first. So this is one of the fluttering frames, which again is on the website. It's on the show. So I've just cut that out for one of my layers.
Okay, I've got the watercolour pads, by the way, that you mentioned.
Yeah, that's the ones,
they're right in front of me here, look at that. There you go, $14.98, you're getting the £5 off there. So you're getting the 2 pads. There's one's a Christmas watercolours traditional, and the other one's contemporary Christmas watercolours as well. 48 papers, and they're double-sided, 120 GSM. Look at that, you've got 8 designs, you've got 6 of each design too. So the contemporary is very sort of blue and white, and then traditional is much more of your greens and your reds. You've got some, is that poinsettias in there as well, I think, perhaps? Yep. All the Christmas berries and all the rest of it. And that's the kind of effect. There's another one that you can do with it there, using the background paper there. That's from the contemporary collection. But you've got something from the traditional collection, Carol, you're using?
Yes, it's the traditional with the reds and the browns.
Yes.
And what I've got here now is one of the fireplaces from the Christmas stash, the MDF 2mm sheets, what we've got on the show. So I've got my fireplace here, we've got the flames and a couple of stockings, so that's going to be my focal point on my artboard. I am also using the script stamp, you know, the large one. So what I'm going to do with this is just ink this up, just in the middle there, and then we're just going to use it just to stamp onto this front bit of the fireplace. So again, although I've inked all of that up in the middle, I'm just using that bit onto there. Let's see if we can just get a bit more on there. And a bit more on there. So if you do happen to miss a bit, you can go back in like that. So then we've got that. Oh, sorry, we've got the overhead camera, haven't we? I'll leave it down. Sorry about
that. we got it.
So yeah, so that's what I've popped onto there, and then all this layers up nicely onto here. Oh, yeah. I'm going to pop a little bit of sisal. It reminded me of like the smoke going up the fire. Oh. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of this onto there, just with some hot glue. There. Let's hold that down. And then I will pop this on as well with hot glue. If I'm at home, I do tend to use our go-to glue, but just for TV, it is a little bit quicker for setting. So just like that.
Is that hot glue actually hot to touch, or is it hot inside and by the time it comes out?
It's hot to touch.
Oh, right. So don't...
No,
don't
if it gets onto,
Ooh,
but it hurts to start with, but then if you leave it, I know it sounds awful, but if you leave it and then peel it off after, that's better.
And then also you can't move away from whatever you're stuck to, but that's fine.
That's it. Right, so
then don't leave it for too long, obviously.
No, that's right. Let me just wipe this ink off of here. Right, so then I've got my flames here now, so I'm just going to ink these up a little bit with the Dinky Inkies.
Okay.
So I have gone over with the gesso first, just so I get a true colour with the inks.
So the opposite of what Hayley does, basically, was just slap it straight on without priming it. Okay, read your loud and clear, Mom.
It depends what I do. If I'm using acrylic paint, then obviously I will use it straight on. But if I want a true colour coming through, that's when I do the gesso. Hayley does use gesso.
You take the time and do it properly, and Hayley cuts corners. Yeah, that's what you just said. Yeah.
Oh dear. Right, so I'm just obviously inking these straight from the ink pad. So I've just got a few different colours on there.
We've got a huge collection of these Dinky Inkies. Look at that.
Oh yes.
£72.90 normally. It's 38 quid off. That's another massive saving there, isn't it?
It's
is that over half price? Yes, it is. Just done a bit of quick maths there. It is just about over half price. And we're just going to flick through now. We just saw our watercolour pads there. There you go. That's the Dinky Inkies collection there. And Shades of Sparkle is what you're getting. The complete collection. How many are you getting in that collection?
There's 15.
15?
15 re-inkers and
Yep.
15 ink pads. We do them together so that obviously the ink pads themselves don't come ever so juicy, because we had problems with that shipping them. The ink was running
by the
out,
time
so
it gets there, yeah.
so they don't come over juicy, but that's why you've got your
The kind of
re-inker.
refill, yeah.
We've found it better to do it that way than obviously
makes sense.
having to
Yeah.
throw a lot away because they
Yeah.
was too juicy and they just come out. So there we have our fireplace.
That's good.
Okay. So I've just mat and layered this on. All these come with your fluttering frames, these dies here. So you can use those, you know, and make your cards and projects. You've got your shapes. They don't have to be a frame as such. You can just add them in. Okay. So we've got that onto there. And then what I've got now is the Precision Perfect poinsettias. So I've got some here that I've already done, but I've got some as well. We've got the embellishments on. So I've got my holly leaves and these that are going to make the bow across the top of the fireplace. And what I'll do first is actually do this one. So this is one of the, I think it's the middle size of the poinsettias. So you do get a little bit of a crease in there. So on these, I'm just going to crease down there. Obviously, you can use your ball tool if you want to do it that way instead. But just to add a little bit of difference, I'm just creasing the ends of those.
Okay.
And
so
then,
it's not flat and it's
that's
more
right.
like a real poinsettia.
Yeah, and then we'll bring just the ball tools in and just press that down in the centre. The little one I have left flat, so that's a bit more pointy. So then we can just...
And this is just one of the poinsettias you can get in this set of 3 A4 sets.
That's
13 dies in total, so you get lots more different size poinsettias. The details up on your screen right now, £3 saving. There you go. That's the whole collection there, the 13 of them. And the dream is Precision Perfect Poinsettia Die Collection.
There we go. And then I'm just going to pop... I will do this because I've put all my pearls in, the ones that I'm going to use. So these are the essential pearls. If they're not on this show, they will be on the later show. But I'm using a few of each. So
It's
I'm
definitely on the website because I actually saw it a minute ago when we were having a little look through it.
Yeah, so obviously the glue does dry clear. So that's the one that we've just made. Obviously the glue will dry clear into there.
Yeah.
And what I'll do at this point is we will just do the stamp as well. So this is the, I think these are called the festive Christmas stamps.
Okay.
They are a A4 set again. So we'll just get this onto here ready. And then we can put all our embellishments onto there. That is one of the smaller
Christmas,
ones.
right?
Yeah, that is one of the smaller ones in the set because obviously I don't want anything too big onto here.
Yeah.
Right, so then we can start to add our embellishments. So I'm just going to just do the ball tool just on those, just getting them coming up a little bit. So I'm doing that on the right side. And then again, I will just, oops.
Oh, okay, so that comes as part of the recipe set, is that right?
These embellishments, no.
No, the Happy Christmas.
No,
Oh, that's
no,
a different one.
it's another set. I think it's called
Oh, the
Festive...
details up for that one. There it is.
That's
It's
the
there.
one. Yes, that's the one.
That's it. No, I say that because there is a Happy Christmas recipe as well.
Yes,
yes. But yes.
Yeah, but if you wanted, you know, the Happy Christmas, you could take that bit off of there if you only wanted a little one.
Yes.
You know, so you could.
That's what I was thinking. I was looking at it thinking you got it from that, but yeah, there is a Happy Christmas with the recipe stamp set as well. Right at the bottom there, can you see it? There you go. There you go.
Oh yeah.
See?
Yes,
Well,
you're
I'm not
right.
making it up, am I?
You are
I was
right,
all across
Richard.
it.
I didn't see
they
that.
all thought I was being stupid, but I was 3 steps ahead of everyone.
Exactly, you are. Yeah.
I'm still stupid, but 3 steps ahead.
You're not. You're not.
So yeah, Happy Christmas.
So I'm just going to get these put into this corner now, and then we can put our flowers on. So this is the embellishment set, the Precision Perfect embellishment set, which is a separate set to the Precision Perfect, if you know what I mean, poinsettias. Right, so we're just going to pop those onto there. And just put that coming out there a little bit. So I've placed this onto here. Also, what we get in the embellishment set is some little bells. These are the smaller ones, but you do get some that's slightly bigger. On my original one, I did do them in red, but I thought on this one we'll just do them in the gold, just so it shows up a little bit. So you can build these up as much or as little as you want, you know. So in fact, something like that would just look nice on a card itself.
Yeah.
Of course, my glue's sticking to everything, isn't it? Right, so just going to pop those onto there, and then we can put our flowers in the top here. So I've got that one for the larger one, and we've got 2 of the smaller poinsettias.
There's loads of depth to that, isn't it? It's like going into a fireplace, you know, because you have the various, the front, the back piece, the inner section.
That's right. So, same as I say, you can do whatever you want. You know, there's loads of options. And then we have got our stockings. So we're just going to pop those either side of there.
I do feel like that needs a fire guard around it, though. That's a very, very dangerous looking fireplace, isn't it? The size of that fire in your living room.
Yeah, it would need a fireplace.
And I wouldn't hang that stocking over that fire.
Richard, stop
Look,
it.
Come on, health and safety. Come on, Carol, look at that.
Nah, stop it.
It's artistic license, isn't it?
That's it, yeah. So then I'm just going to add some of the red pearls. So these are the pearls that's on this particular show.
We've got the pearl collection here. 5 colours you're getting.
I'm just going to pop some.
4,750 pearls. If I remember rightly, I asked you last time around to count them out. Did you do that?
Yes, I did. Yes.
Oh, did you?
I only counted one lot of colours.
One lot of 4,750?
Yeah.
And how did that work out?
Yeah, it was right.
Bang on?
It was bang on.
Oh, that's good. I'll take your word for it, Carol. I'm sure you actually did count them all out.
I did count all of one colour.
She didn't.
I did.
Oh, did you really? Okay.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay.
Because the first time we bought them,
Did you need to do that?
No.
No.
Actually, yeah. We did have a panic at one point that I'd put the wrong figure on the...
Oh, okay.
on the proposal, and we just think, oh, crack, come here, let me count them.
So Mum has to check the instructions for you, but then she has to also make sure that you've got the...
Yeah, proofreading's not my thing.
Right. Oh, by the way, the lady who wrote in about the recipe of winter says thanks very much, Hayley, because she's gone and purchased it now.
Oh, lovely. That's nice.
That's
right,
good,
so I'm just going to hopefully pop that into there. There we go. So that's our fireplace up. Oh, I've missed 2 pearls. So I'm just going to pop a pearl on each of the stocking. And then I'm just going to pop some sisal along the bottom here. And then add a couple more flowers. In fact, we can use the one that... Oh, you can see there, probably can't... Oh, no, you can't. Never mind, I'll move it round in a second. Let me just pop that on. So just add in the sisal on the bottom there. And then these flowers are from the Festive Fretwork.
Festive Fretwork?
Festive Fretwork Frilly Flowers. I think that's the one.
Try saying that after a couple of shows. There we go. The Festive Fretwork Frilly Flower die set.
But these,
7 dies there.
These are the smaller ones in that die set, but they are so handy for just like you're filling in. So,
I sort of turned away for about 20 seconds, looked back, and there's about 60 things more on that card.
Yeah, 60 more flowers.
It's just amazing, like how much you built that up, the different layers and the different elements that you've added to it. There's a lot going on.
That's it, but it's not took that long, Richard, has it really?
No, it
obviously,
hasn't.
I've cut a lot of the things out previous, but if you have a night of cutting all your bits and bobs out, putting them in a box or something, and then you can create these sort of things, you know, when you're having a full day of crafting.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Oh, I really like that. Is that something you would do then? Would you like have just a day of prepping bits and pieces so that you could just come to it one day and go, bit of this, bit of this, bit of this? No.
No, we don't.
Sounds nice in theory, doesn't it?
You get too excited.
Yeah. Who would want to do all the boring stuff? You know,
if I was doing it as like just a hobby,
Yeah.
which now it's now more of a job, then obviously we work with the products that we've got on the show.
Yeah.
If I was doing it that way, then yeah, I'd probably have a night of cutting all the flowers, putting them in a box, make them up, and then I've got them for each project.
Yeah, that'd be
But,
great.
you know,
Just be able to reach to everything,
that's
like
it, yeah.
like they do in a
Yeah.
recipe when they're making when they're cooking on a
That's
show.
it.
Be great.
Yeah.
Right, now let's have a little look at our MDF collection here. We've got 30 pieces in our Dreamers Artboard Essentials MDF collection, and you can pop all of those together there. Now, what is that to put different messages on it, Hayley? How does that all work?
Yeah, so they're different sizes. You've got right up to 8 by 8, right down to 6 by 4 inches, obviously, and you've got some landscape, some portrait. But really, they're a great base for if you're starting with MDF, because you can kind of treat it like a card blank. So if you're just transitioning, you can start with that, treat it like a card, and then stick it on afterwards, and you've not lost any MDF then, if you think about it.
Oh, okay, I'm with you.
But also, they are great for if you're doing maybe wedding table numbers, for menus, things like that, and using it in a more business-like setting, you know, and for a
Signs, you know, like
purpose.
putting it on your desk saying, you know, that will be popped out or whatever,
Yeah,
the doctor is
exactly.
in, that kind of thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
Or name titles for your job. And one of those was used for Carol's card that she just made right now, her fireplace card. 765254 is the item number for that one. Now, we've got some of those Christmas embellishments that you were showcasing a little earlier, Carol. 86 pieces you get in total. Now, what did you use in the end? You used...
I used the fireplace that is in there,
Yeah.
look, the one at the front on the right.
Yeah.
But we've got telephone boxes on there, post boxes, trees, lanterns, candles, snow globes. So the one with the house on, which is the one with the fireplace, what I've used, the house will fit into the snow globe, and you've got your scrolls on there as well.
Very nice.
So you've got a good assortment on there.
Because when I think of Christmas, I think of telephone boxes, definitely. So, I know why you've done it, because it's the red, isn't it, on the snow background?
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which looks really nice, doesn't it? I miss those telephone boxes.
I
You're
know.
probably,
Yeah.
are you too young to remember those, Hayley?
No, I still see the odd one, but they've not been telephone boxes like for most of my life. They're defibrillators now, aren't they?
Yeah, true. And the only ones we see now is the blue one of Doctor Who, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
still going, but the red one's disappeared. I love those.
Yeah,
Oh
you
well.
could do a Doctor Who
Yeah.
theme Christmas card, couldn't you?
Oh, you could colour it in blue.
There
Put a
you
little
go.
flashing light on it.
Yeah,
That
there
would
you go.
work, wouldn't it? A little extra idea for you there, like that. 608364 for your recipe stamps. That's just here. You're getting here 6 lots of stamps here, 6 special recipes concocted by our very own Hayley here. So you've got the recipe of Santa's Workshop, for example, which is, what is that? A bundle of Christmas elves, 3 helpings of wrapping paper, a sprinkling of festive glee, 8 reindeer. How am I going to get 8 reindeer at this time of the night? I mean, you can't just pick that up from your 7-Eleven. I tell you, the ingredients are a little difficult to get hold of, Hayley. So that needs a bit of working on. But other than that, the recipe's great. And that's how you get yourself a Santa's Workshop. How much of the stock's gone? Over 30% of the stock has gone now on the recipes. That's good, isn't it? And the item number for that is 608364. If you would like that. Now, we've also got our background script as well here. This is really good for just giving that little bit of depth to your card. You can just see, it makes it look very old and like it's been around for a long time. The writing could come from hundreds of years ago. It looks like the entry in someone's old diary, doesn't it? Back in the day. This is $12.99 normally, but we've given you £3 off this. It's A5 size. It's $9.99 today, new today, here on the craft store. And there is the stamp itself. That's what the writing looks like when you stamp it out. That is the actual stamp. There we go. Very nice. Is it polymer?
It is, yeah.
So I'm picking up all the lingo now, aren't I? Look at that. That was all by myself, that was. Polymer. Very nice. So that's a £3 saving on that. Right, let's have a little look at what else we have for you from the Dreamers right now. Now, this is the sentiment stamp set that we showed a little bit earlier. Carol put the Happy Christmas from there on this, but you've also got Winter Wonderland on there as well, Winter Wishes. Is it a flurry of snows in there as well? Merry and bright. Thinking of you this Christmas. Lots and lots. Happy holidays. Lots and lots of festive sentiments. 18 of them in total. And that's $14.99 as well. 353 514. Now, how about this? This is our Christmas poinsettia die collection. That's 3 lots of A4 sets, 13 dies in total, normally $44.97. You've got a £3 saving on that, $41.97. And we've used some of those poinsettia dies today to make our fireplace with Carol. I've got one more thing to show you here. It's our embellishments to go with it, the Christmas embellishments. You're getting 22 dies to pop out all of your Christmas bits and pieces to add onto your cards and layer it all up. This is the Precision Perfect Christmas embellishments. Normally, we've got it on the craft store today, I should say, for $17.99. So that's 218491. So we've done Carol. Thanks for coming, Carol.
Thank you.
It's time for Hayley. Okay, so I'm going to completely blank you now, and I'm going to turn this way where all the action is. Hayley, over to you. What's happening?
Right, so I'm going to make, it's a card like this. So I just want to show you how I'm getting all the pieces to come together, because it is just 2 card blanks, and I presume a lot of people have probably tried this card, but if you haven't, here's how to get it to construct. So it's also a great way for me to show you how I get my layers as well. So I've got 2 card blanks, really. This is just craft card that I've used, and it's about 14.5 by 16 centimetres. So I've just got 2 that are identical, and I'm just going to use one way and one the other. So they're going to overlap just in this centre panel here. But before I do that, I just want to chop this one into a triangle. So I'm just going from the point at the top to the point at the bottom there to try and get that perfectly across. So then that's going to create kind of like a little pocket for us. And then what I did as well is, if I bring this one in, you'll be able to see that I've just cut a layer slightly smaller than my card. So this is then going to be a great template for me to use to make my triangles. So I cut the panel first, just so that then I can then cut this into my triangle. And then you will just need to give it a little bit of a trim just off the bottom on one of the straight edges. So if you see that this then fits perfectly just onto there, and then I'm just going to have to trim off about ½ centimetre just at the bottom there. And then that is how I get then the perfect layers to go onto triangles and things like that. So you've got that perfect border around the edge, and you've not got to worry about whether it layers up well or not. So I did stick all my layers together, but just so you can see, we just had a bit of double-sided tape just in the back here, and then I'm just going to overlap that, and then that will create my card base. So you can just do this. This is just normal craft card that I've used. I've not used card blanks or anything, but then you can see you've got that nice pocket on the front there. You've got plenty that you can decorate. Like, that's what I really wanted to demo with this, that once you're doing a bit more of an extravagant card, you can add all these different pieces of card to it, so you can really go to town with it. So then I've just got all of my pieces. So these papers are from the Watercolour Christmas, and then just a bit of the cardstock we had on last week. So I've just layered up these panels here, and then I've just popped some ribbon all the way round so that then I can tie it shut once it's done. And it is a bit more, you could put a gift card in there if you wanted to, or something like that. So
it does look like the sort of thing you put a Christmas gift card in, doesn't it? One of those
that's
like
it.
little envelopes,
And you can just make it from scratch, obviously, with any of your cardstock, and then it's your colour schemes, it's your decoration and things like that as well. So I've got a few dies on here. I've got one of my edges, so this just says Merry and Bright. So I'm just trimming this so you can see how nicely they cut, and we're going to interchange that in a little bit. And we've got the poinsettia, and then I've got one of the Fluttering Frames dies as well. So this is just going to be one of the panels that I put my sentiment on. So if I run these through, I can show you how nicely they cut. So we'll just give this a wind.
Put the details up for the Fluttering Flames. I'm just thinking of the fireplace stuff. The Fluttering Frames. You've really made all of these names difficult,
I love
haven't
it.
you?
Yeah, I especially love it. You know, like when Mum's Skyping in and you're like, Fluttering Frames.
Yeah,
it's really difficult.
Hayley. I'm just sitting there sniggering at home. Look at him.
I know. The thing is, we get time to practice saying it. You know, when I like propose a show and I'll be like, oh, precision perfect, and we can get used to it, but then the poor presenter, you just get thrown in at the deep end on the day. Right, so you can see I've got my panel here. I've not cleaned my die, but all these bits pop straight out. You can see there's no issues there.
No.
And I've got one that I did a little bit earlier. So that's just in the sage green card there. So you can see all of that nice detail that comes through around the edges there. And that's just one of the central layers of the frame, so it's not even the biggest part. And then we've also got this Merry and Bright. So your edges just stay connected. So you can then fold out the piece or tear it off at each end. And then you've got this sort of sentiment that you get.
That's good.
Yeah, so I've just then cut this into a piece of card, if you can see here down the side. So then I'm just going to take this away, and then I've got my sentiment floating along the edge. If we can get this off and not tear anything. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, you can see then, if you just put it down the edge of your card, you can keep it connected to a larger panel if you want to.
Yeah.
And then we've also got the poinsettias as well, so we can start to pop this together. So I've just got them my base card, so we'll go for the centre, I think. So I've cut, I'm going to leave this panel here separate so that you can actually write on it if you need to or you wanted to. And we're just going to layer up on this side of the card here. So I'm just going to add a bit of hot glue just into the centre, just to pop that onto there. And then I've got a few different pieces. So I've got some of the pattern papers from the paper pad, and I'm just going to pop a couple of strips of these. So these are great for your little off-cut bits, all the bits that you don't think you'll ever use. Save them anyway. Bit too much glue there, doesn't matter. In fact, we'll stick it that way. And then that's just going to go across the side there. And I think we'll go for the red side as well on here. And then that's just going to go across the bottom.
I think generally crafters do say pretty much everything now. I did see an example, I'm not naming any names, but I did see an example of someone throwing away a few tiny bits today, and I thought,
oh dear.
Charmaine?
Oh, I thought you meant me.
Well, I'm not naming any names.
I thought you meant me then.
No, not you, Carol, no, you're very good. I saw you cleaning up after yourself. You two are very conscientious, and you use everything, you know, right down to...
I'm terrible, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good when we're here.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
Oh,
about
no.
it, though.
It's a total state.
Yeah, we're on our best behaviour here.
Yeah.
We always offer to clean up,
Yeah.
and then they always say, "Oh no, you don't have to."
Right.
And then at home, I'm like, "Mum, can you clean this up for me,
Yeah,
please?"
there must be. I mean, don't take this the wrong way, but it must be a complete mess at your place
it is.
sometimes.
Yeah. Always. I don't think we've ever had a tidy day, have we?
No.
No, it might have been when we first moved in.
Right, so you've got like boxes everywhere, presumably, of stuff, and then when you've got like work surfaces where you're putting all these things together with bits and pieces.
Can you believe we work like with our laptops and everything for obviously emails and such things, work.
Yeah.
And then we're like crafting on a little bit like this, literally. And it's like, where's that?
The laptop's bigger than the surface you're working on. Yeah, that makes sense. Why don't you just use the laptop to work on? There you go. Yeah.
Right, so I've just stamped the recipe of winter here, so we're going to pop this on the inside of the card, but just so you can see, it is really pristine, and also with the size of the letters, if you want to heat emboss it, it does heat emboss nicely as well. It doesn't just sort of blob onto the letters there.
Yeah, it's come out really clear, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. So I've just got a bit of foam tape, so I've just layered this up. It's just a bit of the pattern papers that I've used here, and this is just going to go into the centre. Then I've just got a bit of sisal. We'll make some flowers in a sec, but I've just pre-made this flower, so I'm just going to pop a little bit of the fibre just on there, just to then add my poinsettia on top. So this is one of the Precision Perfect flowers. So that's just popped on there, and then just while we're still inside, I'll pop a little...
Oh no, Hayley. Now
What's it happened again? Why am I squeezing it so much?
No.
Oh dear, it's fine.
Oh, hang on. Mum's just passed me something.
I've got another one though, that's the thing, and it's not clogged, that's my problem.
All right, I don't want to be caught in the middle of a... Okay, can we take this back home, please? Not here in the studio. I don't want any part of it. I don't want to take sides here. Sorry, Mum.
I thought I were helping.
No, I thought you were helping, but clearly she doesn't want the help. I think that's the lesson we've learned.
I'm whinging because my glue's not clogged anymore. It's usually clogged when I'm here, that's it.
So you were compensating for the fact you thought it was going to be clogged and like giving it a really good squeeze, okay? Well, there's a lesson, I guess.
Right, so that's going to be the inside. It dries clear, so that's good.
Good.
And then this is going to go over the front, so I just want to add this piece just on here so I can see where it's going to go, and so I can piece my panel behind so that we won't see that when the card is shut. So I've just stuck that onto there, and then we're going to build up this a little bit. And then just on the reverse, I just want to use this same colour piece just to add onto the back so we hide any workings. So we'll just pop this just onto here, and then we can start to add on, it's this piece that I've got for on here. So this is the Let It Snow piece that we had, and this is just going to go onto the side so you can just see that nice little sentiment there. So we'll just pop that onto here, and then we can start to add a few more flowers. So I've got some of the poinsettias, and what I've done is I've just cut them out of some of the green card as well. So instead of using my leaves that are in the set, I've just got a green layer of my poinsettia that I've just trimmed then into some of the leaves. So then when I put my flower on the top, we've got the nice veiny leaves there behind. So I'm just going to use my ball tool just on the back of here, just to lift these up a little bit.
Oh, that's interesting. So just by pushing that down, it's
so it's just give it a little bit of shape there. Yeah, and then again, just my ball
I haven't
tools.
seen that before. You were just folding them, weren't you, Carol?
Yeah, I folded mine.
Is this the newfangled way of doing it? This is what the kids do, is it? Were you doing it the old school way or something?
No, I tend to do it this way as well. It's just what takes my fancy on the day.
That's the best thing. You get so many different looks to your flowers when you do different things to them that you can just mix it up and you always get something fresh then.
Yeah.
Right, so then we'll just pop these three together. And then this can pop on the inside of the card. So we can bring this down, and then I can just pop this flower just onto here just to add that little bit of detail. So we can pop the leaves on. So obviously you don't have to use all the different pieces that we put in the die kits. You can just mix and match as much as you want. So we can pop that there, and then I've just got another couple of the leaves as well. So these are just going to go into the bottom. So then I'm going to leave that one there and maybe add some little pearls. So I'm just putting 3 little dots of glue, hopefully if I don't squeeze it too much, down in the bottom corner there with my burgundy. So these are in the festive pearls again. So I'm just going to finish the front, so we'll just give that a quick tie just so it holds it for me. And then on the front, I've got one of the Precision Perfect borders. So this is one of the rounded edges. So the idea with the Precision Perfect is that you've got these borders and the frames that are already pre-coordinated for you. So you've got areas that you can stick your flowers onto. So you don't really have to think about it that much. So I'm just using my ball tool just on the back of it. I'm not being precise at all. And then flip it over. And then this is going to go just down the side of my card here. And then I've got a season's greeting. So this is from the festive sentiments, the A4 set. And I've just popped that onto a piece of card, just a season's greetings there. So just before I stick all my flowers on, I'm just going to make sure that that's going to pop in the side nicely.
That's a really nice touch, that, isn't it? I like that.
Yeah.
On the gift tag, as if it's a present again. Just sticking it, yeah.
And then we've just got our poinsettias. I'll just give them a bit of a wiggle this time. So you can just use your fingers, as you said that Mum did. You can get a lot of different techniques. It looks very similar, but it just depends really how much time you've got and what sort of look you want to get. Yeah. Obviously you can crease them, screw them up if you want to, and get a nice shabby chic sort of rustic look. So we'll pop that onto there, and this one too. And then these are just going to go onto the side here, and I've got 2 small ones as well, just below and above. And then we can pop that down, and that'll just hold that there. And then finally we can just add our pearls into the centres of our flowers. So again, the festive pearls here, and I think I might just add 3 just across here. Careful. Just as that little bit. I know, end up making more of a mess. We've got one in the centre there. So I'm using the 6 mils, but you have obviously got 5 and 4, so the smaller your flowers, the more precise you can be with the centres. And then just these last 2. And then there we go.
Card. Wow, look at that.
So then...
That's a good... Oh, and then you can undo the ribbon.
Yeah.
And open it up. Has it stuck? It hasn't stuck. Yay! Look at that inside as well. Ah, that's brilliant. I love the Let It Snow edge embellishment as well.
It's almost like a little memory book. That'd be really nice. Oh, it'd be cool if you put like a child's photo or something. Yeah, their school photo. Yeah. And then you've got it as almost like a frame as well as a card.
Yeah, it's a bit of everything there. I like that. There you go. Thank you very much, Hayley.
That's okay.
2 excellent demos today from the ladies. Have a little look at this. This is our poinsettia die collection here that we've been showing on the programme today. You're getting 3 in the collection, 3 different die sets here. You've got your poinsettias down on the end here as well. Then you've got your rounded branches in the middle here. And then we've got rectangle corners on the side here, much to put in the corner frames of your cards or on top of whatever you're cutting or layering. And what would you use, Hayley, for example, the rounded branches for? Borders, things like that?
Yeah, so the idea is, if you can see in the centre of the round ones particularly, you've got sort of like a circular element.
Yes.
And that's where I've given you the idea to put your flower. So you've not really got to think, how do I arrange it? A lot of people do say to us they struggle with making their arrangements look in proportion and things like that. But yeah, that's a perfect example then, that you can then just pop your flowers exactly where it shows you on the dies and build up that arrangement easily. But at the same time, you don't have to. You know, you can snip into them and be as creative as you want to and not follow that. But it's just for anybody that does struggle a little bit, you can do that as well.
Oh, look, a completely different look there, more blue. Have a crafty Christmas there. Remind me what this is called again. Don't tell me. Sisal.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Picking that one up as well. I've got the sisal now. Down. Then we've got a wreath here that's got the sort of going into the card here. So we've got the layers as well. And what have we used here? Is it these tiny little?
Yeah, that's
here?
The little holly leaves.
Yeah.
You do get some on the round border that's in the centre, but you also get those in the embellishments, so you can really mix and match your die sets.
Oh, and this is what they look like when you just pop them out onto some black card as well. You get the full effect there of this poinsettia set, and then
that's
put
just
them
all the
separately.
dies. Yeah.
That's all of them.
That's all the dies that you get. Yeah. So you can see they're huge.
Yeah, got loads there, haven't you? So those are all the poinsettias. Then you've got your rounded branches here. You've got your rectangular corners too. Pop that all together and you have got yourself a set there. And it's $41.97 to you, because it's normally $44.97, so that's a £3 saving for 13 dies. Oh, we've covered a lot today, haven't we?
We have.
We really have. But you're back. You've got more to cover. You're back at 2.
2 o'clock, yeah, with a different show. It's an everyday show, so.
Oh,
yeah.
what? So all this is got to clear. You've got to clear all this up in the next hour or so.
Just chuck it in the bin. Done. That's
no, you're
it.
not supposed to chuck stuff in the bin. Remember, it's all reusable.
Oh yeah, we're crafters.
It's reusable.
Yes.
I mean, if you're going to chuck it in the bin, I'll have it. I don't.
Get it on eBay.
I'll take these. I'll take these. Thank you very much indeed for coming on, and make sure as well that you do obviously take advantage of these tremendous prices right now. Get onto the website and have a look at what else the Dreamies have to offer there, such as our MDF Essential Trees and Baubles collections. There you go, it's right in front of us. It's the $9.99, that is, as well, 255 056. You're getting 4 baubles and 5 trees, or is it the other way around? 4 trees, that's it, I don't think it was. 4 trees and 5 baubles. MDF, we've got stamps, we've got dies, we've got the lot, all on the website. Thank you, Carol.
Thank you.
Thank you
Hayley.
very much.
Thank you, and I'll see you a little bit later on, but there's plenty more to come on the Craft Store. In a second, Janice is here with some Greenacre quilts. Then it's the one-day special with myself and Dolly Dimples, and then I'm back with Daisy and Grace at 1.
I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the craft store.
Hi, I'm Julie. And I'm Paula. And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Oh, thanks to Richard and the ladies, not girls, for the previous hour. It's great to have your company this morning here on the Craft Store. We are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, by the way. I know. And does that mean, actually, here's the thing. The clocks fell back last night, did they not? That means you got an extra hour of crafting. I didn't even think about that. Wow. Yeah, so an extra hour last night. It's 25 hours yesterday. But it is great to have your company today. And we're talking about quilting projects and projects that you can do in time for Christmas to make your homes look all festive and fantastic. Now, I'm not alone on the show. I've got a wonderful guest joining us via Skype live this morning from Ireland. Good morning, Stephanie. How are you?
Good morning. Very good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm well, thank you. Stephanie, whereabouts are you calling us via Skype from?
I'm from lovely Donegal in Ireland, right on the coast.
Oh, and how is the weather there this morning, Stephanie?
Well, it's beautiful right now.
Oh, lucky you. It's raining cats and dogs and all sorts of things outside here.
It's your turn. You can keep it.
It is lovely to have your company. We had a show earlier on today at 7 a.m. We were very busy for that one. But for anyone that's not seen you before, I know I've worked with you before, Stephanie, but can you tell us a little bit about Green Acre Quilting and how the story began really for yourself?
Well, as you can tell, I'm originally from the Boston area. I met my husband over there and we got married and he wanted to come back to Ireland. So we came back to Falcara, which is his homeland, and built our house here. And then I went back into nursing, did nursing for a few years, and took up quilting as a hobby. And in 2009, had the opportunity to open my own quilt shop. So knowing nothing about running a shop or how to do anything, I plunged in and opened a quilt shop, and that was 12 years ago.
Wow.
And we have been going from strength to strength ever since. So.
I think that's fantastic that a hobby that you loved so much inspired you and spurred you on really to develop your own company, to even open a shop when you knew nothing about the running of a shop. So I think that's wonderful. So congratulations, 12 years. That's a long time. So well done. We do have lots and lots of kits on the show, and I must say, Stephanie, they are absolutely gorgeous. For me, it says Christmas time and time again, with the wonderful designs and colours and premium quality fabrics, which of course do make a difference when you're quilting. You've got some great kits on the show.
Yeah, the fabric makes such a big difference. If you're going to put the time and effort into doing a craft or anything, then it needs to be quality fabric.
Yeah, it certainly does. Right, let's start off with our first item. The details on the side of your screen. If you've never seen this before, that's the item number. There's always a description and then the price and how to order. So you can shop online at thecraftstore.com, or of course you can give us a call on 0330 175 552. There you go. And $34.99 gets you this fabulous kit. Now, for me, Stephanie, this is the kind of kit where I would like to start, because it's very, very easy to put together, because in essence, it's a panel. Everything's almost done for you. You just need to add your thread and start stitching, don't you?
It is, yeah, and that's what makes it so nice, because you can do a lot of quilting on it or just a little bit. So it caters to the beginner quilter.
Now, what I love about this particular quilt that I've got here, we'll just get focused on that in a moment, is the fact that you can see that design. You don't have to place these together. You don't have to decide what goes next to what, because it's a panel. You get the fabulous fabric that runs around the outside as well, which corresponds and matches into the wreaths, the Christmas tree, the floral designs in there, which is nice. And then you've got the lovely fabric with the blue that works so well. And if you wanted to do any kind of quilting or add any detail to this or stitching, that's going to be a personal preference. But I do think it is an absolutely wonderful idea. And the size of this is 27 inches by 48 inches when it's finished. I guess with this, Stephanie, is it just the backing fabric we need, or do we get the backing fabric included?
The backing fabric's included, so all you need is the wadding that goes in between.
Now, I guess wadding is a preference to everybody, so that's a good idea to choose your own. I do like the colours that you've put together in this. I think the light blue works beautifully and brings out the colours and the greens and the reds, doesn't it?
It does, and it's an unusual Christmas one in that it's not your kind of in-your-face red and green Christmas. It's just a much softer combination of colours and fabric.
Yeah, it's almost, when I look at this, it looks like it's pictures of watercolour paintings, and I think that's what is just so nice about this.
It does, yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. Really easy to put together. If you are a beginner, this is where to start. 381342 is your item number, just $34.99. No instructions really needed. You do have the measurements on there, but the panel will be self-explanatory. And how proud are you going to be of yourselves when you've made that? 381342. Now, table runners at Christmas time, I think, are always really, really important, because it finishes off the table. And before Christmas happens, and indeed after Christmas dinner, it's nice to keep something on the table as a reminder of the family sitting down together and eating, or it's just a decorative item to your dining room. 028092 is your item number. A beautiful, beautiful runner kit. We've also got this hanging up behind, and you've got two options of the fabric. Two options, £24.99. So you've got beautiful silver and you've got the wine coloured as well. You get all the fabric you need, including all the designs. If you want some backing fabric to complete this, then the details are at the bottom of your screen, because you've got the option. This is what Stephanie wants to bring to you. Knowing that you're crafters, you might want to put some other fabric on the back, or you might want to go with the backing fabric we've got available for you. So that's down the bottom of the screen at £12. That's 401164. So combined, the whole kit, $36.99. I think it's a fabulous price, and what I'll do is I'll show you both of those kits that we've got here. I'll just pop that out of the way because I think these are absolutely stunning, Stephanie, and the way that they're built up and the design as well. Is this easy to follow? Again, let's talk about a beginner creating a table runner. How easy is it to follow these instructions?
Well, I hope easy. I try to create all the different kits that we make up basically for beginners so that you can follow it. And the biggest thing in doing any project like that is your cutting. So the cutting instructions are very precise. So with this particular table runner, you cut the large squares and then you cut 2 small squares, you cut 2 rectangles, or 3 rectangles actually. And then it's just a matter of how you're putting them all together to create your whole block.
I think it's
so we go through it step by step and how you do it, and you follow the diagram.
Beautiful fabrics.
It is unusual. Again, it's not your in-your-face Christmas. It's the kind of thing that could certainly be on your table all winter long.
Yeah, it certainly can. Now, the option to take the backing fabric, as we're heading back over to the silver, I'm still undecided as to which is my favourite, but you've got the silver. Let's just show you the backing fabric. So you've got those beautiful baubles there. Now, there's nothing stopping you crafty quilters out there buying more than one of the backing kits, because you've got this gorgeous fabric that you could perhaps make some table placemats out of. Maybe you've got some designs for that. I think when you've got your runner and you've got the backing like this, beautiful, you could also use the backing fabric to make some really nice placemats. I just think these are stunning and almost look 3D as they're standing out. So if you do want to go for the backing fabric more than once, we're calling it the backing fabric because of course it fits the back of these table runners, but there's nothing stopping you from multi-buying. Absolutely stunning. Now, we are limited stock in the backing fabric for the wine. Oh, my days. Let me turn this around to show you if you've not seen it yet. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. You've got those different tones of wine in there. So that's only £12 for the backing, but for the actual quilt, sorry, I keep calling it a quilt, for the table runner, do you know what, Stephanie, you could actually, thinking about this, instead of a table runner, you could have this laying over the top of a sofa or even end of a bed.
Absolutely, yeah. Could be a bed runner, could be just to cuddle up under it on your sofa, as you say. You could use it individually for placemats. I mean, it's, again, you can take the kits and do what you want with the material. We've put it together as what I've designed, but again, you play with the materials and it's just so wonderful.
It certainly is. I absolutely adore the fabrics that are included in this. It's beautiful. So let's have a look at the different fabrics we've got in there. You've got your gorgeous silver stars and your circles with those lovely, it's almost like beading that you put on your Christmas tree. You've also got this gorgeous scale. I mean, that is almost like a mermaid's tail, isn't it? It's beautiful. And the detail in there as well, Stephanie. We're just taking a look at that closely on the screen. You see the silver in there, but then you've got even more detail inside as well, which is almost like macrame design, isn't it? It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Then you've got your traditional Christmas trees, very whimsical. Beautiful. Then that gorgeous, luxurious bauble, and the shimmer is fabulous. And then you've got your snowflakes in there as well. Sensational fabrics. And I know that something like this could become an heirloom for you at home. £24.99. It's on extended delivery, which means we're dispatching 7 days, so it's not too long to wait. Of course, we need to get our lovely Stephanie to get all these packed up from Ireland. So £24.99, 028092. Now, we have got a Christmas stocking panel for you, which we are limited stock on. Christmas stockings are absolutely fantastic, aren't they, Stephanie? And even if you don't get any presents in them, just having them hanging up in your home, it's just so lovely to see, isn't it?
You do. You have to have a stocking over the fireplace or hanging up somewhere in the house. Absolutely. Everybody needs their own.
Yeah, they do. And this is a lovely design. Even your pets for a Christmas stocking as well, which would be fabulous. But maybe put the presents in last minute, because if it's anything like my little Millie Jack Russell, she'd be ravishing and trying to get hold of the stocking before it's Christmas Day.
Absolutely.
Now, you've got a lovely design here of the snowman. You've got the red cardinal, which, of course, in America is your traditional Christmas bird. Here in the UK, it's the robin. But over in the US, it's the cardinal. We've got the last one in stock, Stephanie. We've been very, very busy for this, which is lovely. Yeah, so we're just about to sell out, and it has sold out and gone. Wow, that was popular, Stephanie. Very popular. And you've
It's
even
nice
got...
to get panels like that because it has the instructions on it, and you can make 2 stockings, the front and back, or you can make 4 by putting a different backing on it. So it is a versatile panel that you can get.
Yeah, well, we have sold out of that one, so we'll move away from that one. All I can say, if you've got access to the internet, because we are having a busy show, we're having a busy morning actually, I think it'd be a really nice idea, if you can, have a look at the internet, have a look at all the other sets that we've got coming up, because I don't want anyone missing out. Right, now the Celtic wall hanging. Let me just hold this up to show you, because this is absolutely beautiful. I really do like this. And I guess this is very close to your heart and your husband's heart, isn't it, Stephanie?
It is indeed, absolutely.
Really, it's a very clever idea. Who came up with the idea? Is this your pattern?
This is my pattern that we designed ourselves just to make our own Celtic Christmas trees.
Wow. It could almost be like a family crest for you.
It could, yeah.
That is such a wonderful idea, and I really like the sash stitching as well that goes around that Celtic Christmas tree. The fabrics in there are gorgeous. You've got those lovely little elements as well that make the Christmas tree stand out. I'll tell you exactly what you're getting in the kit in a moment. We're going to go through the kit and how we put this together with Stephanie. But let me just give you the price details, because I know we're going to be busy for this one. £19.99 is your price. You're saving £10 on this beautiful wall hanging, and again you can pop that up on the wall if you want to. Make a couple of them. I think it'd be really nice if you've got a couple of these in your home. You're saving £10, so it's a great deal. 975261 is your item number, and half the stock has gone, so we're busy for that. Right, Stephanie, shall we have a look at what you get in the pack and how we start to put this together? And I think you've got the pack there, yes?
I have the packs here, yep.
Great, lovely. Yeah, talk us through this, Stephanie.
Your pack will come with 4 pieces of material, and again, detailed instructions, and it comes with the whole design for making up the tree itself. Now, the one I have, and actually the one you have and the one that I have here are all different fabrics.
Okay.
So again, you can make it up in loads of different fabrics. This is one that I have here that we have in the shop. But again, it's so effective in so many different fabrics. What you would do is start with choosing which fabric you wanted for your tree. So there are 2 greens in the kit. I particularly like this one best for the tree, and this one for the border. And then this is your background material, and this is your first border and your bindings. So you will take your pattern, which again is very detailed and all numbered, and the pattern kit comes with a sheet of heat and bond. So for those who haven't worked with heat and bond before, you take this and you trace the pattern of the tree onto the heat and bond, and you include the numbers, and then you take this heat and bond and you put it onto the back of your fabric and iron it.
So it's quite easy. It's quite easy to start from start to finish. I've just got some news for you, Stephanie. I don't want to interrupt you, but we've only got just a few left. Are we limited? We're limited stock as we go through. I think you're showing people, Stephanie, just how easy this is to put together, and it's proven to be very, very popular. So again, very easy from the concept, just taking it out of the package. A beginner could do this, Stephanie, do you think?
Absolutely, absolutely. I think probably the hardest part of this is once you have it on your ironed onto your fabric, you're going to cut out each piece individually, and you're going to lay it onto your backing material.
Now, there are, on the sample I've got here in the studio, some lovely little gems. And I was going to tell you about those, but we've just sold out, have we? Oh, we've sold out. What a beautiful design. And well done, everyone that got hold of that. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous in your homes at Christmas, or you might be giving it as a gift. Anyone that receives that will be very, very happy. Now, we do have another kit, Stephanie, for you. We're just going to move on because we have sold out of that one. The Snowflake Christmas tree. Oh, we're limited stock. Right. Do you know what? I'm going to pop that there. I'm going to pop that under there because I'd like you to have a look at this behind me. I don't want anyone missing out. We've got some lights in here. This is absolutely stunning. This is just some battery-operated lights that have gone through the actual fabric. I don't know whether we can bring the lights down to show you that, but it's absolutely stunning. To have this hanging up in your hallway, to have this maybe hanging up in your bedroom or your lounge. Maybe you don't like having real trees in your home for various different reasons, and that's entirely your choice. Hang this in your home. Look at that. I'm going to just stand out the way so you can enjoy that. Isn't that lovely? What a fabulous idea. What a fabulous idea. I could just stare at that for the rest of the show. I really could. During the night time, you maybe got a movie on, or maybe you're telling stories to the grandchildren or to younger members or just to each other, remembering Christmas. It's something that you can sit next to and absolutely love. You don't have to put the lights in there, but I think it looks absolutely fabulous and it really does work well. The trees aren't included in the kit. The lights, sorry, not the trees. The tree is included in the kit, everyone. The lights, you know, let me just turn it around. It's just those battery-operated ones. You can easily get those anywhere. And there's a little pocket that's been put onto the back. That's a great idea. So you've got the batteries just in a pocket in the back. And again, you can find those really cost effectively. But that is absolutely wonderful. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Right, Stephanie, this is proving to be very, very busy. What a lovely, lovely panel. And again, something very easy for people to put together, do you think?
It is. Again, it's just the panel and the border and your backing. When you put the lights on, you kind of play with the cord first to see exactly where you want it. And if you make just a little tiny hole in the bottom of the quilt down by the base and feed the lights through that, then you make a pocket to hold the battery pack, and then you just tap the lights on wherever you want them.
That's a great idea.
And the thing that's nice is it does your quilting at the same time.
Yeah. There's some snowflakes down the bottom of that design that you can see just there. You could, if you wanted to, you could cut straight across there and you could turn those into little coasters, which would be really nice for your dining table. So lots of scope with that kit, but the fabric itself, well, it screams Christmas. It sings that beautiful carol to you. We are limited stock though, 669354. That's how many we've got left. So get them in your basket. What a wonderful idea, especially with the addition of the lights. Now, the next item that we've got along the counter, when I came into the studio, we went straight to this one. There's something about the imagery on here and the colours as well. For me, Christmas is all about your reds and your greens and your silvers and your whites. That's my personal choice. So this is everything to me. But it's also an advent calendar as well. And advent calendars prove to be very popular, and they can sell out very, very quickly in the shops. Now you've got a chance to make your own. You get the advent calendar kit, you get the panel and the backing fabrics as well. If you've got other fabrics you want to use as a backing and maybe take advantage of this fabric for other projects, then that's a great idea for you. But it is a wonderful kit. And on the actual panel, if I turn it this way, this is what's so ingenious about this. You've got the instructions, which is great. So you can actually cut those off. And there's lots of instructions on there to take you through. The print is wonderful in the design that you've got as well. I think the print's fabulous. Let me turn it that way. The penguins. So just those penguins down the bottom. The print quality is fabulous. You've got all the different days for the advent calendar, and we do have a sample of this at the back of the show, or the back of the set, should I say, the back of the show. And here it is. Isn't this wonderful? Again, something very easy to put together, Stephanie, even for a beginner.
Yeah, and again, it has the instructions printed right on it, so you know, you have all the help that you need is right there.
I think it's marvellous. Now, I know you've sent in all the samples, Stephanie, for the show, but I thought you could have at least put some chocolate inside these pockets for us.
Well, I thought about it, but I was afraid it would melt.
Yeah, probably would have done. I love that. I just think that is marvellous, and it's something you can use again and again and again. And, you know, you make it for this year, use it, and then next year, when the grandkids are coming round, or your children, and you get that out, it's just so exciting, because, you know, Christmas is coming, but we're limited stock for that one, everybody, limited stock. Oh, I love that. Now, the Christmas tree has sold out, everyone. That's sold out. That's gone. I told you we'd be busy, so it is a good idea to have a look at the website, because everything is pretty much selling out, which is marvellous, of course. And I'm so glad you're getting all of these projects in time for Christmas. Right, let's... We'll just bring up the details for the Advent calendar just one more time. This particular picture, Stephanie, is very popular at the moment. I've seen it on a lot of cards as well. The car with the Christmas tree on top. Oh, we're sold out.
Yeah, I've seen it. Like you said, I've seen it around a lot.
Now, we've sold out of that one, Stephanie, so we're going to have to move on. My goodness, we've still got 40 minutes left of the show, and we're selling out of everything. Right, let's move on to another project. This is a table runner. I need to stand back with this, because this is a really good size, Stephanie, for a table. I nearly said a stable runner then. It would be big enough for your stable. But it's a really good size, isn't it?
It really is. A lot of people have longer tables than, you know, most of the table runners go 30, 40 inches, but this one is perfect for the longer tables.
It really is. I love the design of this, and I love the way that you've got the simplicity to it, but when it's actually put together, it looks like you've spent a long time designing this pattern. But again, it's something that's going to be easy, even for a beginner, to put together.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's just literally sewing squares together. It's just the way in which you put them together that makes the design.
Yeah, that lovely crisscross pattern. It's stunning, it really is. Now, in the kit, fabric-wise, do we get all the fabric, including the backing?
No, there's no backing in this kit. There's just all the squares are all cut and ready to go for you.
Wow. What would you suggest putting on the back? Would you find a fabric colour that matches one of the blocks on the front, or does that not really matter?
I think it's probably personal preference. A lot of people just put plain white on the back because they figure that nobody's going to see the back.
True.
Other people like to have Christmas fabrics on it, so that they use either the reds or the greens or golds or something like that for your backing.
Yeah.
What's nice with this, again, is there's no binding. So you do your wadding first, then you do your backing, then face up, and you put the panel, once it's made, face down, pin it all in place, and stitch all the way around the whole entire thing at once, leaving a 6-inch opening to turn it. And then you just turn the whole thing out, the right side out, and press it. So again, it's a quick afternoon's bit of fun.
Well, what could I say? To have a quick afternoon bit of fun is always lovely, isn't it? It really is. When you create something at the end of it, even better. Half the stock gone, though. Let's have a look at the fabrics you've got in here. They're absolutely scrumptious. They really are. Let's take a look at the green one. So on there, you've got those lovely leaves. Could be poinsettias. And you've got your stars again. So that nice deep green in the background with the gold. Then you've got the beautiful wine red colour with those geometric style shapes on. I really like that. It's like a chain design and a little bit of an illusion as well. And then you've got the gold in the background with the lovely snowflakes on there. Very, very nice. A nice gold as well. Do you know what I mean by that at home? And then you've got that lovely deep wine colour. Now, we are limited stock. How many of the squares do we get, our lovely Leslie? I think it's 42. Oh, that's just beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Something very, very special for you this Christmas time. £27.99. That could stay on your table throughout the whole of the Christmas period. In fact, when you get this home, it's a 7-day extended delivery. So what, the first week in November? And as Stephanie said, that's a little bit of afternoon fun for you. So you could have this on your table mid-November. And then you can keep it on.
And the thing that's nice is it's all pre-cut for you, so it's just a matter of sitting down and laying out your blocks and sewing them together.
Yeah, you could do this by hand as well, I guess.
You could, absolutely. You were patient.
Do you know what? What a great project that would be for you and your family to sit down and make that. And then when it comes to Christmas dinner, you can all say to yourself, we did this. We made that.
We did this.
Yeah, love that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Right, we're going to move on because we're limited stock on that one. Right, more projects for you. And we've got an advent calendar for you. Let me just pick this up. I'm going to bring that over here to show you and pick that up. Do you know what? I love advent calendars. I really do. And this is a beautiful one. I love birds. I'm a bit of a twitcher. So I do love birds, so this would be perfect for me. It would be perfect for anybody in your family that loves birds as well. You know, maybe you know someone who's a bird watcher, for example. I think this is absolutely excellent. You've got your snow people family at the top, and then you've got your little advent pockets there. £19.99. So in this kit, you get the calendar kit, you get the panel, and you get the backing fabrics as well. So the backing fabric, nice and white. And then, I guess you can hang that up in your house anywhere you like. You just need to choose where you put your advent calendar. Where would you put your advent calendar, Stephanie? What room would you put yours in?
Oh, probably in my kitchen. When my kids were little, we had it hanging up in the kitchen, and each one of them could alternate and take a day that they could go and find out what was in the pocket for that day.
Aww.
And a lot of times what I did is I would put usually a candy, but there was also a piece of paper in with it, with some sort of a good deed for the day. So they would have to say something nice to somebody, be nice to a brother or sister, do a special chore that nobody knew about. So kind of secret Santa kinds of things.
What a lovely idea. Oh, do you know, I think we should have a calendar like this here at the craft store. And then we could all do nice things to each other. Maybe we do nice things to each other anyway, in, you know, that kind of way. Now, half the stock is gone. Half the stock is gone. £19.99. I'm sure this is going to be limited stock before you know it. Beautiful design. And again, it's something that you get out year upon year upon year. It's always going to be on trend because you've got those lovely colours in there and imagery that will always be forever Christmas. 366410 is your item number. Do you know what? It's just gone limited stock, which means we only have a few left. Don't miss out. It's beautiful. It really, really is. And a very, very easy kit to put together. And you can see you've got the marvellous fabric in there as well, which is lovely. Actually, is that the backing fabric? The oh, now look, that changes it. So you don't just have a white backing, you have this beautiful piece of fabric, which you could use for other projects if you've got a bit of white fabric to put on the back. That is great. Love that fabric. Beautiful, Stephanie. But we are limited stock. Limited stock. Right. Let's move on to our next project. This is the Christmas tree table runner, and we do have this behind us in the studio. Oh, do you know what? Right, we're limited stock already, so let's have a look at the finished item on here. Now, this is interesting, Stephanie. All the pieces are pre-cut to put together. And for me, when I'm looking at something like this, as a beginner, I think, oh, my goodness, that's going to be complicated. But it's not, because it's all pre-cut. So very easy again for a beginner, Stephanie.
It is, and what I used was, for my inspiration, was a jelly roll. I had several jelly rolls with the, it's called Told Christmas, that I use to make up the four different trees. So there's the green, the white and gold, and the wine, and the brown.
Wow.
And I just thought it would be easier to putting kits together if I pre-cut all the pieces. So everything is pretty much pre-cut into size. So all you need to cut is the background material.
I think that's lovely. I really do. And again, I love the colours of the fabric that's in there. It's stunning from a distance, and it's stunning when it's on the table as well. It's a choice to make. You could have this on your dining table. You could have it hanging in a hallway if you've got a tall hallway. I think that's lovely. My mum always had a quilt or a rug hanging up in the hall, and we used to rub it 3 times as we went outside the door. That was just something we did. I kind of made that up, but it was brilliant. But you could also have that maybe at the bottom of your bed as well. Stunning. Or on a sofa, or on your lap. I mean, it's just lovely, isn't it? It really is. But we're busy. Limited stock for that. 200-448, that's 200-448. You get your instructions, they're full instructions as well, so you can follow them. Very, very easy. And the beauty of this, it's all pre-cut. And there's gorgeous fabric in here. It's really interesting when you go through the fabric when you get this home. But limited stock, so we do need to move on. We do need to move on. Right, next up, we've got some fat quarter bundles for you. Beautifully packaged as well. So giving these as a gift at Christmas time will be absolutely stunning. £19.99. These are your vintage sewing 5-piece quarters, fat quarters. And they are vintage prints as well. I really like these, Stephanie. But on here, you've got the lovely scissors. You've got beautiful bobbins in there, which are really nice. And then you've got your buttons in there. These are too pretty to take apart. And then you'll kind of would... I daren't take one apart. I don't think I'm allowed. Can I take one of these apart, Stephanie?
Sure, of course you
can. I? Oh,
of course you can. Absolutely.
Oh, Stephanie, thank you. I'm well chuffed. Right, let's have a look. I'm sorry about this because I don't know how we're going to fold that back up, how beautiful it was. But look at that. That is a stunner. Where do you find these fabrics, Stephanie? They're lovely.
Well, you hunt around and you're coming up with different things all the time. So each company comes out with different types of fabric, and when you see it, it's like, ugh, you just grab it immediately.
Well, you know, I'm so glad you did. And you've got some really good size fabric. I mean, look at that. The background and the detail with all the bobbins, the vintage bobbins as well. Absolutely stunning. Love that. Let's take you through the other ones as well. What's nice about these fat quarters is that the colour tones all match, don't they, Stephanie? These all work.
They do.
Yeah.
When you buy fabrics from the same collection, everything goes together, which is what makes it so nice.
Wow, I've not seen fabrics like this before. These are beautiful. Just 2 more to show you, because if I've unfolded one, I need to unfurl the lot. Now that is a really nice blend of fabric, isn't it? With your peach. And then finally in this one, a nice, it's like a minted teal colour. Now, look at that. Again, beautiful blender. Wow. Stunning. £19.99 limited stock. Doesn't surprise me. These are absolutely fantastic. So those are your fat quarter pieces. And are they both? Yeah, they're both the same. They're both the same. So there you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Right. Limited stock, though. Very busy for those. 834114 is your item number. Let's pop those under there for you. Now, the summer quilt that's behind me, which is an absolute stunner. We're going to do that in a moment's time, but I just need to show you the Halloween pack. The cat has sold out. So the first one is the glow bundle. I do have a sample under here. I'm really hoping there's no creepy crawlies that I'm going to scream. I didn't check. I'm terrified of a certain creepy crawly, and I've not checked. So I'm going to show you the back of it first of all, because I'm okay with witches. So your witches are okay. I don't think there's any... I'm standing back. No, I don't think there is. No, I don't think there is. Right, I'm going to turn this around. And I'm going to just show you that, and I'm going to take a step back, and hopefully everything's going to be all right. Yeah, there you go. That's ghosts and ghouls. That's better. I'm not going to... Oh, yeah, I can see one. This is a great little panel to work with, Stephanie. Are you a big fan of Halloween?
I am, yeah. In the States, it's huge, of course. Here, it's becoming more popular.
Yeah.
So it's always nice in a shop to carry some of the different Halloween panels and fabrics and things like that people can make up for the houses.
I think it's a beautiful panel for anybody to go for. I just can't look at it, but it's going to be fabulous to have for next year. I can't see anything, so I'm okay, everybody. Shall we go to the pretty one at the back? Right, yeah, I can look at this one. Where are we? This beautiful quilt, and it's a huge quilt, Stephanie, to make, isn't it?
It is. It's a full double bed. Yeah.
Wow, and we get the fabric in this and the pattern to create the topper of the quilt. How about the fabric on the back? Is this something that we will choose ourselves at a later date?
Yes, when I do quilt kits, I just put in the fabrics and the directions for the top of the quilt. I don't do the backings or the wadding, because that's a personal choice.
Yeah, it's a lovely pattern. Now, a quilt, to have this on your bed, what kind of wadding would you recommend? I know it's a personal choice, but what kind of wadding would you suggest to have to work with, Stephanie?
What we use here in the shop for almost exclusively is the 80% cotton, 20% polyester.
Okay.
Grimmed wadding.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really is. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely. I didn't appreciate quilts until I started working here at the craft store. Now I just look at them in wonder and amazement, because I'm standing right next to it here, so I'm seeing a different pattern. Then I turn and I'll have a look at the monitor, what you can see at home, and it changes completely. It's always like an illusion with a quilt. It's just magical. And to think that you've made this as well, it really is going to be something that you'll appreciate making. And the size is 71 by 71 inches, which is a good double-sized bed. £94.99. What a great investment for you, because this gives you a chance to make something that will stay in your family for years upon years upon years upon years. And it could be something that you hand down as well. £47.50 today. That's all we need from you. Freedom members, no P&P to pay, and then another payment in a month's time. But it really is stunning. And the fabric that you can see there as well, beautiful blues, peaches. You've got some gorgeous like mauve brown in there as well, and they all work so beautifully together. And if you've never quilted before, isn't this a great opportunity to get the pack, to get the fabrics that work? Because I don't know about you guys, if I were to put this together, I'd be sitting there thinking for ages about what kind of fabric to use. It's all done for us from Stephanie at Green Acres, and it's all ready to go with all the different fabrics. And I do believe that Stephanie over in Ireland has this particular project, and we're going to have a look at this one now. Stephanie, can you take us through it?
I can indeed.
We're just going to adjust the camera there. Oh, we're back.
Each fabric pack comes with a complete set of instructions, so the whole front of it is all in your cutting. And with this particular quilt, as with most kits, it's so important to label each of your pieces as you're cutting them. And I do really stress that in this kit. So when I cut out my individual pieces, I label each piece as I'm cutting it. And then when you go to put things together, again with the instructions, we've written out all the instructions, but along with writing them out, we have put photographs of all the different steps. So block A is, you're making 9 block A's, and you're going to strip sew a 4-inch cream, a 2-inch turquoise, a 2-inch floral. So you strip sew all of those together in one big, huge, long strip, and you make 2 sets of those, and then you make a set of just the turquoise and the brown. And you cut those, and after you cut them, you start putting the pieces together. And again, in the directions, it tells you exactly how to put those together. So this becomes one piece, this is another piece, and these 2 pieces go here and here. And that becomes your completed block A, or center block. So you're going to make 9 of those. The next block that you're making is the B block, which is this other block. And you start with a blue square, which again is labeled, and then you're going to put your A and your B pieces together. So this is A, and this is your B.
Do you find it helps to label everything, Stephanie?
Absolutely. It's just invaluable, because then you're not searching around, because a lot of these cuts are very similar. One cut is at 2.5 by 6 inches. One cut is 2.5 by 7. The other's 2.5 by 8.5. So it makes it very difficult if you're trying to figure out which piece goes to what. So once you've sewn these 2 pieces together, you then sew this piece to it. And again, it's all labeled in the diagram. So then you would go to your rose colors, and you want anyways, I haven't got them handy right here, but you put your rose colors on. The wrong ones. There we are. And then this one goes to each side. So again, this makes your completed block. Now I can sew these for you if we want, or I can just show you.
Oh, wow.
Excuse me, the completed block.
Yeah, that's stunning. Isn't it lovely when you've got the border around it, Stephanie? It really highlights then what's in the centre. I know that sounds an obvious thing, but not to someone that hasn't quilted before. I think that's stunning.
No, and until you see it all put together, it's like, oh, wow. So you make 4 of those, and you've got 9 of these, and then you have setting triangles that go on either side of the quilt. And again, those are all labeled out here on how to make those. So you would start again with your B triangle. And of course, I've just mixed everything up, so now I can't find the pieces that I need.
Am I right in thinking, Stephanie, there are just 2 blocks in this particular design?
There are 2 blocks
wow.
and 2 sets of triangles.
Wow. So once you've mastered doing one of the blocks and then master doing the other one of the blocks, it would just fall together.
It does, and you put it together on the diagonal. So you would start with a setting triangle, a corner triangle, and then you would put one of your squares there and your 2 setting triangles. And then you put a setting triangle, a square BA, and a square B, and a square A, and a setting triangle. And you put a corner triangle, a square A, square B, square A, square B, square A. So you do it on the diagonal, and you stitch each one together, first across the row, and then row 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. And then it's just a matter of putting your side border on and your big border.
And then that makes
so again,
it, yeah.
It's a step step-by-step sort of progress.
And it just
And
makes it
again,
really easy.
In the book, it is, again, all of your triangles and exactly how you lay the whole thing all out, how you stitch it together, how you put your first border on and then your second border. So as well as having it written out on with the written instructions, you have all the pictures to go along with it. And I find that people really appreciate having this because it really does help them.
Yeah, it certainly does. And again, just those two blocks, being able to place those together in the pattern and the instructions, that's provided for you, and all of that fantastic fabric as well. I've got a picture of the quilt in situ just here. So I'm going to show everyone at home. Now, yeah, now doesn't that look absolutely fantastic? It really, really does. And such a decorative piece to your home. It really does look amazing. This is the beauty of quilts. As you start to make it, it comes to life. And then when you place it, it really does come to life as well, and can change a room, can change, you know, a whole feel of a room and make it so cozy and lovely. That's beautiful.
It does truly become an heirloom.
Yeah.
And I have all the people who do quilts here at the shop make a label to put on the back of it with the date and their name, and maybe name the quilt, put some little details on, because 50 or 75 years from now, this quilt is still going to be around, and it will be handed down to the grandkids, and you know, they'll sit there and say, oh, remember way back when in 2022 or 21, Grammy made this. So it is important.
Yeah.
It is important they get labeled.
Yeah, do you know what? That is a lovely idea. Definitely make sure you label your quilt with the name of yourself or the people that have made it with you, and the year as well. And you can stitch that onto the back or maybe down the bottom if you want to. That's your quilt. Very busy for that. 2 payments on FlexiBuy, so you can divide the cost over 2 months. Interest-free payment, £47.50 today, and another £47.50 in a month's time. 066945. Oh, I love that. Now, if you want some wadding to go inside your quilt, we've got some available for you. We've got lots of different sizes and lots of different types. We'll have a look at the website here. 99 if you want to go for your So Easy twin wadding. We'll just pop that there. We'll go back for you to have a look. There you go. So depending on which one you want, we've got the 80% cotton, 20% polyester, $19.99. You've got the 20% polyester, 80% cotton, that's $27.99. It's probably about a king size there. Then you've got your different dimensions and different prices. And then you've got your So Easy crib wadding, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. We've also got some accessories on the show as well, so if you need to stock up, and by the way, if you want to upgrade your sewing machine, or wow, start off with a magnificent machine, then do go and have a look at the Juki. The benefits of buying from us is you can get that on FlexiBuy. It's interest free, there are no credit checks, we won't send you out a credit card or anything like that. All you have to do is tick a box and you will be able to divide the cost of that. There's already a big discount of, is it £300 or thereabouts? Yeah, about £300 discount for you on that. You've got lots of accessories that go with that, and the flexi payments, do we divide that into 3? We'll see if we can click on it. If we click on it, quick look, let's not add it to our basket, otherwise I'll have to buy it. 3 instalments of £1,131. So we will send that out to you. You just pay us a third today. How about that? And then we'll have another third in a month's time, another third a month after that. You might be starting your own business. It's a great machine for that. Go and have a look, go and have a read. And if you're serious about your sewing and you want to take it to the next level, then let us help you out. Let us help you out. Right. the Christmas tree quilt. We've showed you everything on the show, but I'm looking down the counter. It's looking rather sparse, like a Christmas tree in January. It's very sparse, isn't it, after we've used it? Let's take a look at this particular one. Let me just stretch this out to show you. This one proving to be very popular. It's now limited stock. I'm just going to pop that down to avert your eyes away from... Oh, there's my head. Sorry, everyone. This is lovely. And you've got... It's almost like watercolour sketches, isn't it? Which looks stunning. Look at that. Lovely colours included there, and I really like this blue fabric. You get that included, and you get the backing included as well. Look at this, that lovely, vibrant blue. So beautiful. Not surprised it's been very busy. $34.99 if you want to get hold of this. 381342 is your item number. It's an absolute beauty. And do you know what's great about this? Let me show you. Let me just pop forward. What's great about this? You open this out, you won't believe this, because you know you might be a beginner and thinking I'd really like to really want to create my first project. That's it. And then you've got your extra fabric to go around the outside, your fabric to go on the back, and that's it. That's all you need to do. So this is going to be a great first project for you, but it is very, very effective once you've done it. £34.99. 381342 is your item number for that. So you get your panel, you also get the surrounding fabric, and you get the fabric that goes on the back. Isn't that brilliant? Now, the Christmas tree... OK, I've got great news. The Christmas tree that went berserk when we first showed you, 2 have fallen back. That means someone hasn't checked out their basket. If that was you, get back in and get it quickly. The details are at the bottom of the screen for that. There's one left, £27.99, 669,654. The lights are something optional that you'll buy, but it's really easy to put the lights in. Your instructions will be on there. You just put a little slit inside, and then there's a pocket on the back, just to show you for the last person going for this. Little pocket on the back that you can put your batteries in, but that's your lights. You buy them separately. Something else to tell you before we head back to Stephanie. One of the stocking panels has fallen back. I've got that here. We'll put the details on the bottom of the screen. How about these 2 stockings hanging up in your home? And again, they're really easy to do because it's a panel. We've only got one of those left, but I thought I'd show you because it's always nice, you know, if you're checking out your basket now to add to it. It is a panel. You just cut it out, you sew them together, and that's it, and do some quilting. So that'll be gone in a moment's time, but I just wanted you to know that they were available to you. Right, we are joined by Stephanie from Green Acres and live on Skype via the internet. We've had a busy couple of shows this morning, Stephanie.
We have indeed. We have indeed. I'm very pleased.
Oh, and
it's so nice to be able to bring all these different Christmas panels and Christmas projects to people to do, because people want to make projects, make presents, and there's nothing nicer than a present that's been made by somebody for you for Christmas.
Yeah, it certainly is. And I do believe, you know, as we're heading into November as well, all of a sudden those pedals start going faster and faster and faster, and before you know it, it's Christmas. So it's a good idea to start getting organised now, so we really can enjoy a festive Christmas surrounded by things that we've made. Shall we take everyone through what we've got left, Stephanie, because we don't have a lot. Shall we do that?
Indeed.
Right. OK, your table runner. This is beautiful, and you've got a choice of colours. If you don't want to choose, you can have both. I'm going to step back and I'm just going to show you these because they are available in the silver or the wine. Absolutely smashing. Now, if you do want the backing fabric to go with these, we'll put the details at the bottom of the screen. You might want to go for some extra backing fabric because you can make all sorts of things out of that. So your backing fabric is this. It's £12. Go for that, 401164. Your front fabrics are right there with the instructions to make the fronts. That's £24.99, and it's 18 by 58 inches. We've only got a handful. We've only got a handful, if you see what I mean. So pop those into your basket and check on out. Limited stock, 028092 is your item number. The Christmas tree table runner, which is this one. Yes, we've only got a minute left. Your Christmas tree, there you go. We've only got a couple left of these as well, so if you want to pop those into your basket, where are we? There we go. That is a stunning piece, it really is. Easy to put together, they're all pre-cut pieces. All you have to do is sew them together, $29.99, 200 448, and you've got all of your fabrics there, all pre-cut for you, which is lovely. Right, we have run out of time. Stephanie, thank you so much for joining us this morning.
Thank you so much. It was lovely.
And I hope you have a lovely day. I know you're going to be busy packing everything, but I hope you have a really nice day. So thank you for joining us here at the craft store.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Oh, thank you, Stephanie. And let's hope we see Stephanie soon. Thank you for joining us for this show. Do check out your baskets. You can continue to buy after the hour if we've still got the stock. So please do go and help yourself. But remember, do check out your baskets. Right, coming up next, we've got Dolly Dimple's one-day special. I've not seen Charmaine yet. Daisy and Grace after that. And then we're back with the Dreamies.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
We like to keep it simple with a little bit of Dolly Dimples on a Sunday afternoon. It is midday. Good afternoon to you. It's Richard here, and it's not just Richard here. It is Charmaine. It's my screen wife, basically. I've genuinely have seen more of you and spent more time with you, Charmaine, than with my own wife this weekend. I don't know if that means that we are now virtually married, but...
Is that what you call it?
Or is it
a virtual wedding?
A virtual wedding.
Relationship.
Yes, we've spent a lot of time together, haven't we?
Yeah, at a distance. At
distance, unfortunately, but we could always, progress it if we want. Now, it's a one-day special, because earlier on we were talking about the mega collection you have, but we've switched our attention back to our one-day special, which we launched at 6 o'clock yesterday, and so that means we only have 6 hours left now of these prices, and this is the only live hour that we are going to do on the craft store regarding this one-day special. So the prices will stay the same until 6, then they will revert back to their usual price. So you have 6 hours to get it into your basket and get it checked out, although I would suggest you do it in this hour, because then you get to see it all being demoed and you know what we're all going on about. So, one day special, what is it?
So you've got 3 A5 shoe stamps with lots of extras down at the bottom there.
Okay.
And they're quite whimsical, so there's lots of extras in there, elements which on the first demo I'm going to be using the extras and the frames. So the frames around the outside edge come away from them, so you don't actually get it all as one. So there's lots of little bits in there. So there's the 3 stamps, and then you get 2 journal in kits, which, well, no, sorry, you get a journaling kit which will make 2
journals.
It will make 2 journals, like the one on the top with the shoe on this side, Richard.
Ooh, yes, and now I'm just having a little fiddle with the stamps.
Oh, you fiddling away. So like that one. Of course, you can decorate your covers up however you want. You get the card for inside and the card for outside. The outside is our new dolly board, which is a 2mm thickness board, which you get 4 sheets of that, so you can do your front and your back. And it's quite lightweight, and it's very, very durable. It takes lots and lots and lots of mediums without it, you know, dropping to pieces. And then you also get 25 sheets of 300 GSM white card, and you get 25 sheets of 250 speckled, which is like a cream with a slight speckle in it. Crash bang. Oh, well,
sorry about that bit. Carry on.
Then you also get a long die with 3 holes in it, which makes, obviously, the holes.
The thing I've just thrown over, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what makes the holes throughout the whole book, so it all measures up and matches up, doesn't it? So it doesn't matter how big or small your page is.
That's right.
You can just pop this in, like a hole punch.
Yes, like a hole punch that goes through machine. Yeah. And then you get the fixing posts, which are 12 millimetres in height. So you can go 12 millimetres in depth on your books itself. And the principle of this is I work in journals quite a bit and have done for many years before they were called journals. And if I was stamping or doing anything, it was kind of bumpy in the middle. So with this, you can actually go flat on it by just using your regular A4 card.
Yeah, okay, I'm with you.
And then you can build it together. So if you do journals for art journals, or if you like to do scrapbooks, it's the same sort of principle as a scrapbook that has these fixing posts, and it has like a male and female that you screw together. Okay. We also have the extras, so you can carry on doing it. So you've got the extra fixing posts as an add-on if you want to add some of those.
Yes, and that makes another 10, doesn't it? If you're using 3 holes.
30 of
so
them.
These fixing posts, I've got them here, but so you've got, this is the main bit which you're piling all the papers onto. Then you've got, it's almost like the little cap at the end, isn't it? That you just pop on just to finish it all off. And this doesn't pop up. This just screws into place.
And
so it stays exactly where it is.
And it's got a little line through it, you know, like he's using a screwdriver. A screwdriver?
Scooby-Doo uses one of those, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. He's back in the fix again.
And then we just pop that in there and you just screw it into place. So that's your fixing post, and you can get more of those, as Charmaine says there. You've got your little corner pieces as well. You mentioned those?
And then you've also got fasteners. So you've got 4 corners. So on the book at the front there, you can see it on the top corner. So there's 4 corners. Now, when I'm using them and doing it on this, I actually only put 2 on. So the 2 front ones. So that way you put 2 on one and 2 on the other. And then I've thrown in a fastener. If you want to do like a band around it as a closure, there's a fastener in there as well, which is like a latch hook fastener. That was on my other book, which I will grab and show later when I spot it.
No,
we'll
look for that one.
Flip one, it's underneath
somewhere.
Is it
this one?
Here.
Have you got it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a little look.
So the actual fastener is, if we can go on the overhead, is like this. So you've got your corner pieces, and then you also get the little brads that go inside these holes, and it works like that.
Good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay.
I like that. So you're getting a lot there, aren't you, for that saving as well? You're getting a full £16 off the usual price, isn't it? £10? Oh, I'm looking at something else. Apologies. You get £10 off the price here. So this is the one-day special here. It's 866-847. You're going to get all the stamps. And so I'll show you one of the stamps here because, as Charmaine says here, you're getting the stamp of the shoe in the front here, but that's separated from things like the dragonflies here, the little flowers. You can sort of use those elsewhere.
Yeah. Do you know, to build up your background or as filler-in stamps and things.
And then the entire border itself can be stripped away as well and used elsewhere. You maybe just take out all the ephemera in the middle and just use the border.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. So that's just one of those stamp sets there. You're getting 3 of them, A5 size, the shoes and the frames as well. Then you're getting the kit here with all the card, the die hole punch, if you like, the fixing posts, the corners, everything you need to make 2 A4 journals there. And there's your price, $75.96. You're going to be saving a tenner there. It's $65.96 for your one-day special, but if you split it up and pay it in 2 instalments, it's interest-free. It's on Flexi. It's £32.98. Now, you can also get those journal kits on their own. So if you're not into the stamps, or maybe you've got stamps, you just want the journal kit, go for that. It's the On the Edge journal kit. It makes 2 A4 books, and there's the price of just that, $24.99 if you just want to make these. And half the stock, over half the stock, has gone now on this whole set here. This is just part of it. This is another journal that's been put together using the journal kit here. Just going to pop through here and just have a leaf through. We've got the notes there as well. This is the handmade paper that we'll be showing you a little bit later on from Dolly Dimples as well. Here we go. There's one of our whimsical shoes. It's like the old lady who lived in the shoe, because it's got a little chimney on it and a window and some stairs as well, like that. And then a little area there to put your gift tags in. We've got a dragonfly on that one. Really colourfully done here, Charmaine, like this.
It is really colourful. I think that one, if I remember right, I think, or could be mixed up, whether it's Sue's or it is Anne-Marie's. I think it's Sue's, that one. Sue usually goes quite bright. Right. And she yes, it is Sue's. And she quite likes using like Sharpie pens as well. You know, that we used to get the Sharpies for just writing on our CDs and things, didn't we?
Oh, of course. And is it being used here? Is this the Sharpie pen on the front here?
Yeah, she does use Sharpies quite a lot.
Yeah, oh, I like that. OK, so that's another example of how you can make one of these journal books as well. Now, we also have a happy hour. It's a one-day special until 6, but for this hour and this hour only, and of which there is only about 15 minutes left, you've got a happy hour. Now, have we got it here? Thank you very much. So this is quite exciting because I'm going to see what it is next, because this is a series of 4, isn't it? This is 4 seasons from Dolly Dimples. We've got spring, summer, autumn, winter now. Don't tell me. Autumn was maple. It's like the maple leaf. Winter was Noel.
Was.
So what's summer then?
Aurora.
Aurora from summer. I don't know if you can see the stamp all that well against that background, but I do have... Oh, she'll put some white background behind it. Well done. Thanks, Charmaine. There you go. There. Oh, I think it's this way around, actually, isn't it? There we go. So there's Aurora. We've got a honey... what are you calling those things? Honey bees?
I know I struggle with that. It's a beehive.
Beehive, that's... Oh,
I always do exactly the same thing. I struggle with that.
The name escaped me for a second. Is that lots of butterflies in her hair, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. I love it because the ones that we saw earlier, Noel, the winter one, was made out of igloos and reindeer.
The originally,
and
Anne-Marie did them, and she did them in a journal, obviously, over 2 A4s. And they were very, very big. And obviously, to make them stamps, we've obviously had to shrink them down, because that would just be 2 A4 stamps. Yeah.
It's when you put all 4 of them together, this is what Aurora looks like coloured in as well. Look at that. It's fabulous. And now you can see the butterflies. Look, you can see... Pick up all the...
Yeah, so the beehive actually is a separate stamp, whereas the girl herself is a full stamp with all the added little bits there.
Right, so when you say separate stamp, it comes with this stamp set.
You get two in that one.
Yeah, it's separated.
Whereas I think all the other ones are like one big stamp.
Yes, it is. It's basically it's 2 stamps in the set. One stamp, 2 stamps there. Oh, I like the little pattern she has it on like a
tattoo. Face tattoo.
Yeah, on a
and if you didn't want the face tattoo, you can just sort of mask that area off.
Of course, yeah.
I had really a lot of fun, because it was a long time since I'd done a beehive. I think it was back to Winnie the Pooh times.
Okay.
Yeah, and it was like brought me back to my childhood side. Really, really a lot of fun drawing, colouring it in.
I thought they only existed in Winnie the Pooh. I didn't realise it was actually a It's something you can actually use in real life. There we go, beehives and Aurora there on our summer seasonal girl. That is on a happy hour, $16.99 down to $10.99 for the rest of this hour. Great on its own, and great if you want to complete the set of all 4 seasons as well. All the others are available on the website, as is this. Our fixing posts that you can get, the extra add-on that Charmaine was talking about here. You're going to get 30 sets of these. You can use these to, we worked it out, if you've got 3 holes in each journal, that's 10 journals. 10 journals that you could pop together using just those fixing posts there. $14.99 down to $9.99. And that is a £5 saving on 527789, the item number there for your Dolly Dimples fixing post. And what about our craft board here? You've got 10 sheets here of 2mm thick paper or card. You can use this for all sorts of different mediums. Great for your covers on your journals, great for inside your journals as well. But would you particularly use these for the covers? Charmaine, or?
Yeah, because it's quite thick. It's 2mm thick, and it will take all your mediums. So if you didn't want to decorate it with papers and things, you can actually decorate it up with all your mediums. So if you wanted to put your lotions and potions on, say like you wanted to go really, really heavy with acrylic paint, but actually all 3-dimensional paint, your thick textured paste, you can do as well.
Love it. There you go. It's the craft board 10 sheets there, $9.99 today. I think it's demo time.
Okay, so what I've got is I've got my wee sandwich of plates.
Ooh, a wee sandwich.
Yeah, my wee sandwich. And I've got the die in there. So I'm using the 300 GSM white card that comes in the kit. And I'm going to pop that in the machine now. Press run. There you go. Run. Come on.
Can we often find you bopping along to your hand stamper or your machine stamper?
Yeah. Oh, when I have this going at home, I do little tunes to it, you know. Do, 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 do. There we go. Right, so we're going to pop that one to one side. My plates. That's my first part. So making your journals up and your pages, it means you can work flat on a surface without having to open your books and have that bit there, if that makes sense. So, and I can still store them. So put that one to one side so I don't get where I've put it. And then we're going to start to build this up. Now I have done some prep. What I am going to do is I'm going to use this stamp, and I'm going to use the frame to start off with, which is stamp set number 5. Now I know that all of these will come individual, you know, depending on your budget, but the saving is obviously in the collection. So we're going to pop that in like so, and I'm sort of going to mask, but sort of not going to mask, if that makes sense.
A bit of a paradox.
It doesn't, does it?
Yeah.
So I want
So are you or are you not going to mask it?
Sort of not.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to position this one up the top here. I'm going to move it in a minute, so jig it all around. I want to create a piece that goes all the way down. Do you want me to show you what I'm making?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Let's have a little look so we've got an idea.
So I want to do this, so it goes all the way around the outside edge, okay? And this is part of a 2-page spread. So we saw this last night, and I said I was going to demonstrate. It's just part of a 2-page piece. So that's what I want to do.
So you give it that margin on the left-hand side, because that's your kind of turning margin in the journal, is it? You need a bit of a bit of leeway there.
So I'm going to slide this around, because obviously what I want to ink up is this area, and I don't want to ink up this area. But if I do get some on, because I'm cutting it out, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm going to pop that down, and I could pop a piece of paper in here if I wanted to keep this all pristine, but I cannot be bothered, to be honest. It is fine as it is. So I need to do this area and these two, and not that one, with yon ink pad that's hiding underneath here. So I'm going to use my Hero Arts Intense. Now this, as I said before, is a hybrid, which means, Richard,
it means that you can put 2 different media on it and it won't run together and blend.
Sort of.
Sort of.
It means that I can use, if I wanted to use a watercolour, it's not going to disappear off and run. If I wanted to use an alcohol pen, it's not going to bleed into the alcohol pen as well, so I can use different mediums with it.
That's kind of what I said, though, isn't it? Where they wouldn't run together.
Yes, sort of.
So you're just being picky now, aren't
I
you?
am, yeah. You can tell me off later. See, it's this marriage.
I know, this is it now, isn't it? This is like an old married couple.
A few hours now.
Too long together.
So what I just did is I wiped away the bits that I didn't want. So I'm just going to wipe away a little bit there.
Okay.
And then we're going to pray to the crafty lords that I've done it right and I've inked it all right. And we're going to stamp that one down. And yeah, I'm happy with that.
That's good.
Okay,
Yeah.
getting that? So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to jig with it a little bit more. So I want this bottom half of it. So I'm going to spin it round that way. I will have to move it because now I've got this at this edge. Does that make sense? So we put our magnets in here. I'm going to clean it off.
Now, is this quite tricky to line up this final edge because you don't want to...
No, I'm going to do it as easy as I can.
Okay.
Our motto is Dollar Dimples, crafting made simples. So, you know, it's got to be simple. So where's my dry cloth? So I've used a wet cloth on it. I'm going to use dry cloth on it because I don't want the wet marks. So I'm going slow and steady on this one. And then I'm going to take it from the bottom upwards. So we will have a gap here and here. If you wanted, you could bring it up that way and just ink your sides, or you could turn it this way and do one side at a time, run it along like that, as if you're just using one section. Does that make sense, Richard?
Yeah, got you.
Okay, but I'm going to do it this way because I find this easy too. So got that lined up. Yep.
Okay.
Close the book up.
So you're going to do the 3 sides, are you now? Is that right?
Yeah. So it will do this, and we'll have a gap here and here. Ink pad, and we're going to do the same again. So not stamping that area, going up as far as I want to go, and across, and across. And maybe we will have a couple of those in one.
How do you know you've put enough on and you've covered every single area that you want to stamp, or do you not? You just have to do it by feel and then...
Yeah, I just kind of go up, down. Try and keep the ink pad straight when you're going up, and then you don't get, you know, like the boo-boos on the mat and things.
Yeah, but I guess if you haven't covered an area for some reason, then you
can just keep going back, yeah, and that's the advantage of using the stamp presses. So go all the way around. Majority of time is not leaving it down long enough that the ink sits on there, or missing an area of pressing down. And is it okay? We've missed a tiny little fraction there, so what I'll do, hope that didn't move then, is we'll just press down on there. Can you see how it's filled it in? Can you see this dotty area here? So if I just press back down again there,
you can fill that in.
Fill that in again. Okay,
like
you with me? So
very
again,
easy.
Now we need to do these 2 areas there.
Wouldn't it, if you didn't have the stamping platform?
Well, you can kind of hover and position. And before I got one of these, somebody asked me, and I said, well, I don't really have, you know, that many problems with it, but we do have some. Whereas this alleviates a lot of them, and hovering and positioning it. So it is doable. I won't say it's not doable, but yeah, if I was just starting this. The stamp presses have actually got people back into stamping who had problems before. Because if you've got shaky hands, then that's, you know, going to affect it.
I mean, just being if you have the steadiest hands in the world, you've got to find the exact position again, haven't you, on these complicated stamps? So I think it's a bit of an essential, to be fair, but I can see how you could do it.
Yeah, I mean, if I was just to start now, I would go for this, but I'd still always want a little one for my filler-in stamps as well. Right, now I'm going to choose what I'm going to fill in the gap. So I'm going to take my stamp, which looks all wiggly-wobbly like this, and then I'm going to choose a particular flower to place in there. And I'm just overlaying it. Remember, I have cleaned it. If you hadn't cleaned it, we're going to have all dirty marks everywhere, and we're going to say bottom fish bananas. So we pop that one in there, like that, and I can see that that's going to fill in the gaps, because with it being a clear stamp I can see underneath areas, so I'm going to aim for this one. Okay, pot luck, let's see if it works. So the best thing about it is there's other stamps that we can overlay to hide anything that we find, you know, that irritates us, shall I say. So it's that one, so close it, get your fingers on it. I'm just going to press on there, and again I'm going to take my wet cloth and I'm going to wipe off the bits I don't want. That's the easiest way than faffing about trying to get that particular area.
Some of the leaves are going to go over the other leaves, and then you're going to be able to see the leaves underneath, aren't you? Which wouldn't look... Does it matter?
Well, we can draw in bits if we need to, because it's just a quick whiff. And the way the stamps were designed, it was just a quick one. So we've got a line coming over there, which would have been a leaf from the previous one. It doesn't matter too much, you know, because we're going to cut it and we're going to add things. We're going to spin that one round. I think time is precious at the end of the day. Just have fun, enjoy it, and not be too hypocritical of yourself. Is that the right word?
Critical, not hypocritical.
The words that I used to say as a kid, I still do it now. Sometimes it's the right word in the wrong context.
My son, he's 9 now, he says park arc.
Me too.
Car park, and I used to say that as a kid.
Yeah. I'd still do it now.
Park arc. Why is that the one spoonerism that all kids?
It's just muddling them up, and I think car park is a weird one.
It is. Yeah.
It is, because it's not you are doing that, but it is a weird one. What was the other one? Mantelpiece. That was an awkward one for me.
Mantelpiece?
Yeah, an ornament.
Well, you obviously lived in a very posh house growing up, didn't you? To have to wrap yourself around those words.
What do you mean?
Lump of coal I had to kind of learn. I'm joking. Mantelpiece?
Yeah.
Ornaments?
Yeah.
Fancy.
You say you didn't have any ornaments. Give over.
Christmas ornaments. Bauble tinsel on the tree.
An orange.
Yeah.
Do you remember we used to do that? Apple and an orange.
Yeah.
Now, my kids had one, I mean, they're adults.
Well, it would have to be a screen, wouldn't it, for kids?
Yeah, Mum want, them tubes of things.
Tubes of things?
Yeah.
No, I've no idea. How old are they?
They're 30, oh God, showing my age now. 30 and 29.
What? I dread to think what these tubes are full of.
Tubes of things, okay. Intelligent chocolates.
Right.
Okay, you get that one. Sugar-coated intelligent chocolates.
Right, okay. So
Did you get it?
It's still kiddie presents, isn't it? Still a little,
yeah. And then the sweetie, the one that you've just got to chew.
Right, okay.
Yeah,
We'll skirt around the subject a bit here, aren't we? Actually, to be fair, my mum still buys me a tube of that.
Yeah, you promised me some as well today, and you didn't.
Yeah,
it's marriage and work.
It took too long to get to your point yesterday.
Right, okay.
Speaking of which.
Right, so we've got this. Now we're going to start to watercolour on it. So if you just move that one to one side, I have got one right down, so we're going to go to this one. So I've already started on this one, and we're going to have, we'll use the back side of that one. Why the heck not? And I've got an acrylic block, and then we're going to scribble on a little bit of Ecoline. Ecoline, it is a water colour. It's watercolour pen.
Okay.
But I'm scribbling it on as a palette, so using it like watercolour, and I'm going to add a little bit of water to it, so it's actually lighter than... Lighter.
How did you just have the water? Did you just drop that in?
Yeah, it's a water pen. There we go. So I'm happy with that. Right.
Oh, so you squeeze water at the back of the pen into the nib of it?
Yeah, you unscrew this, you pour your water in there, and it flows out as and when you need it. So we're just it just saves us messing about with water, with electrics and things. Yeah. So we're going to place some colour all over these petals. I'm going for blue because I can. Have done them in various different colours. You could go crazy with colours if you wanted. Where it ends up, if you've got a little bit too much, we'll dot that out. We're in the right area there. Sorry guys, I didn't even think to check. And then when that's dry, when it's all dry, we get to stage 2. Where's it gone? Actually, we'll do it from this one because I'm not too sure what stage I'm on. I'm going to go for a darker blue, which is that one, methinks, is it? No, I was going with that one, I think. Oh, I can't remember. No, that's green. It was that one. It's like my bad.
Next time I come in, Charmaine, I am going to just come in and I'm just going to organise your bits and pieces for you so you know where everything is. Because every single show I've done with you so far, it's been like, what have I done with that?
So which colour was it?
Yeah.
Right, in the areas where the leaf is behind, I'm going to put that there, and then this one here. So these are the ones that are behind. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I'm going with a darker colour at the ones behind. I'm not doing anything overly complicated. I'm just adding, and the reason why I've waited while this dries to go over with my next colour. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. I'll tell you what also makes sense. The happy hour right now, because that is very, very popular indeed. It's this stamp here of our seasonal girl. It's Aurora, the summer edition, if you like, out of our 4 seasons. We had our winter one, Noel, I should say, yesterday, and we also had Maple, our autumn girl. What's the spring one called, out of interest?
Yeah.
I put you on the spot there, haven't I?
Yeah.
This is Aurora, this is the summer one.
Meadow.
Meadow, okay.
Meadow.
So Aurora's made out of butterflies there, everything that's summer. We've got a beehive, we've got a hummingbird there as well. It's a beautiful, beautiful design.
It is,
and
it's
you
gorgeous.
are getting a great happy hour deal here. So just until 1 o'clock today, for another 35 minutes or so, we've taken £6 off the price of this stamp that you're getting here. So you can make that kind of fantastic look there on your cards. And that is £10.99, so £6 off, 345 604 to pick up our happy hour deal, which is Aurora.
Right, okay, so from this stage, we get to this stage. So you can see that I've gone in with a darker pen, so I think all I've done is taken a darker one this time. It is that one. And we've gone in areas like next to the petals, so anything that you think is behind, we've just added a little, this is a royal way, added a little colour to it. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
so a little bit there,
that's
so
good.
going a little bit darker. Now, you don't have to be an artist to do this, just lay down the colour, and then we get the magic ingredients, which is your H2O, and you can blend it in if you want to.
That sounds posh, that H2O. Is that available anywhere? Where can I get a supply of that?
Oh dear. Where did you get brought up?
Yeah. I like the way it's using kind of watercolour and then felt tips as well, if you like, kind of all sorts
These
of...
are all watercolour pens, so it is. It looks like
so
a
it all
felt
goes
tip.
together.
Yeah.
No,
so
that
you
makes
can
sense.
use it like a watercolour by having it on a palette, or you can use them like a pen. So it gives you the benefit of both. There's loads of different ones on the market.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to use yellow and orange for the, what do they call the bits in the middle?
The stamen.
Zip.
There you go.
Okay. I couldn't remember that. So I'm going to start with the yellow, and we're going to lay the colour down on there. That's very professional for me to say that. We're going to lay it down. There we go. And then we're going to take the orange, and we're going to put a little bit in there, like that. Now you could either take your yellow over the top, or you could take your water brush and you can blend the two colours together. So we just give it a wiggle like that, and you see how straight away it just softens and blends. So I'm just going to add a little bit to this bottom one. Them two I've just got to blend, and then just a little bit of water like so. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Like that.
So really simple colouring. Then we're going to go back to the stamp press. I did say this was a long demo, didn't I?
That's all right.
Okay.
That's what we're here for.
So we go back to the stamp press and we decide what we're going to use, Richard. So we will go for, as you can see on the original one, you see I've built up all of these extras. Yeah?
Okay, so how are we going to add those on?
So how are we going to add these like flowers, which are obviously behind these? We are going to use the mask that's hiding over here. So we add the mask. All I did is stamp that out, and then I cut it out of copy paper and place it over the top.
Match it up exactly so it's going to...
Yeah, you know, roughly where the areas are that I want to put some extras. So we're going to go for stamp set number 4, which is this one. And this, when we do this as decoupage, and it's one of the best-selling ones, so it had to be made into a large stamp. And so many people had asked for it, so we just had to be done. So we're just going to pop down one there and one there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add this one at the same time while this area is masked. So that's off of stamp set number 6. So you can see how they can all work in conjunction with each other, yeah?
Yeah. Just remind me again, what's decoupage? It was mentioned the other week and I've forgotten now.
It's a picture where you cut it out umpteen times.
Yeah.
And you layer it up, so it's 3-dimensional.
Ah, the same picture.
The same picture. So basically you've got the big image at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you've got the smaller and smaller and smaller going down to the last little bit. And if we were decoupaging ourselves, if we put our arm at the front, the last piece that we put on is the arm piece. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay. So you're making yourself 3D almost, are you?
Yeah.
The thing that's nearest the camera.
Yeah.
Or the nearest the viewer is the last
piece that you put on.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So opposite to how we're doing it with the masking. So we've got those couple of bits there. I've decided that I want a couple more flowers, so we're going to pop that one there and that one there. We'll take that one off, pop that back on number 6. We'll close the book up on that. We will ink it, stamp it. Job's a good one. And then we will move our mask. Where are you? You're over there and you're over there. And you can now see how it's coming together, yeah?
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, so we're just going to mask off and do a couple of little bits just at the top here. Not too many, because I know that time is ticking. Tick, 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 tick. There we go. I thought that was quite quick for me. And I get a laugh.
How long do you normally take to do these things then? Is it all the whole
I'm dead slow.
The whole show, are
I'm
you?
just so slow. Yeah.
So we might be able to squeeze another one in then at this rate. Is that the idea?
Yeah, hopefully. So I'm just going to put the dragonfly on there. Oh, where did that
Oh, hello, what's
come
that?
from? Oh.
How do you deal with that then when you get a road bit?
We'll cut it off. Simple as that. We'll get rid of that. Don't know where that came from. We'll disguise it with the dragonfly. Look, there, it was meant to be there, wasn't it?
Oh, of course, the blue dragonfly that appeared miraculously,
Yeah, that's the one. So, I think we will just leave that one as is, but we'll give it some colour. We'll put that. Right, in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to colour in the dragonfly and I'm going to colour in a couple of the flowers. If you want to do a Greek
Yes, I have some business to attend to, so I'll let you do that. And what I'll do is I'll just take you through what we've got here in this particular hour. This is our one-day special. This is the big main headline, and it is our fabulous shoes and frame stamp set with the kit that you require to make an A4 journal, or 2 of them, I should say. So you're getting all the stamps that you can see at the front there with our lovely fairy tale enchanted shoes with all of the woodland ephemera that you get with it. 21 stamps in total. You're getting the borders as well, and we have seen those borders getting used by Charmaine, used very well indeed. There it is, that's the one. I believe, no, it's not. That's not the one. The one in the middle is the one that you were using, isn't it? That's a different design there on the right-hand side. So you've got the shoes, you've got the butterflies, dragonflies as well. We've got lots of samples to show you here. Look, here's some cards that have been popped together there. There's one of our shoes with the border around it there. This is actually the same border that Charmaine's just been using here, but this is being used just to put together a greetings card. Got another one here. Life begins when you let it is the sentiment that goes with it. Nice reds and greens. I like that little background stamp there, little design.
You don't get that sentiment. One of the girls has used another sentiment with that.
Ah, okay, yeah.
But you can mix and match things, can't you?
Yes, of course, yeah.
Moustache.
Life begins. There you go. We've also got, this is another version of it here of all the purples. That's quite funky, isn't it?
Yeah, if you turn that one to the side.
Turn it to the side. Lay it down. Oh, what, like this?
So can you see that that's decoupaged up? It's raised up.
Oh, okay.
So they've
yeah.
actually what she's done is she's stamped that a couple of times and then raised it up to make it into decoupage. So that gives you an idea of what decoupage is.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
So you can do it with your stamps.
Every day is a school lesson. There we go. 866, I should say. 847 is the item number for that one, and you're getting a really nice £10 off that for the one-day special. But if you would just like the journal kit on its own, and that's proving very popular, you can just get it on its own on the craft store today. That's when you can make a little bit of that. If you want to make that, if you want to make 2 of them in different styles, if you like, you're going to get all of the paper that you need to put that together. Approaching 60% of this journal bookmaking kit has now gone from the craft store today. So if you want to make 2 A4 size books, you're going to get all of this. You're going to get the fixing posts as well down the front here. You're going to get all of the corner edges as well to put on the front covers. Enough for your 2 books. You're going to get your little die hole cut as well, so you can punch through all the various papers and bits and pieces you want to put into your book. We've seen some amazing examples from Charmaine. It's not just, you know, A4 size pieces of card that you're going to put through. You can really break them down to little bits and pieces. You can make it into one big giant journal if you wanted to. We've seen that a little bit earlier on. 367960 is the item number for that. And don't forget our happy hour as well. That is, and what have I done with her? Where's she got? Aurora, where's Aurora gone? Oh, she's right. Aurora!
Where
hello?
are you?
Where's she gone?
Is she
was right
here?
in front of me a second ago. Oh, have I put the thing? No, I'm doing your thing now, aren't I? We've got a still of her. It's fine. There she is. There she is. That is bizarre. Where did that go? That is our Seasonal Girl C5 stamp set there to Aurora. So you're getting 2 stamps. You're getting the beehive and you're getting Aurora herself. And you can pop it all together to make that lovely image as well. I've found her. I've actually found her now. So you've got the stamp and you've got your example there, as you can see, of what you can create once you've coloured all in. I suppose you could decoupage this as well.
Of course you can, yeah.
Yep. Especially the butterflies, yeah, you can pop that all out onto the... I suppose you could do it with the beehive coming off the tree as well a little bit. That could be in the foreground a bit more. So that is your stamp on the Happy Hour stamp set. 2 stamps there in the stamp set. 345604 is the item number, and just for the next 25 minutes you're going to get £6 saving on her. Now, fixing posts. Where are they? They're down here. This is where you can get this as a little add-on. Just the fixing posts on their own, if you already know what you're doing and you've got the bookmaking kit, you've made the journals, you're thinking, I want to make more of those, I know exactly what's what now. All I need is the fixing post so I can pop all of my card stock together. Then that's what you need. Over 60% of this has gone. It's 30 sets of the fixing posts. If you're going for 3 fixing posts per journal, you've got enough to make 10 journals there, 10 books, 10 A4 size books if you like, or anything. I suppose these wouldn't need to be A4 size, would they, Charmaine? If you were using these fixing posts, you could use them in any manner, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you could. You could use them with my other kit as well.
Yeah.
The small ones if you wanted to use it with the small die.
There you go. And they're really good because it really does secure it at the back. Once you've got actually popped all through the papers, you can screw on the end there and it's just going to all hold it together very, very tight. Over 60% of the stock has gone from our fixing posts today on the craft store. Now, just behind it, we've got our craft boards here. They're 2mm thick, each one of these, and you're going to get yourself 10 of them. And I'll show you just exactly how thick they are. When I hold them up, you can really hear the noise of that. You can see that. Can you see that, how thick that is? There you go.
You've got a couple of little sample pieces. I mean, you could chop these up. You don't have to use them for the books. You could chop them up and make your mixed media pieces. And you've just got a few little sample boards just sat here. And you can see when you turn that top piece flat again, you should be able to see the dimension on that blue and white paste that's
okay.
on there.
Let's have a little look. Okay.
So you can get real dimension on the board itself without, you know, it warping.
Yeah,
and
you can add all your layers onto it, and it's not.
And the other thing is, it's not really heavy neither. So when you're adding it to other pieces, you can layer up, and it's not going to add the extra weight to it.
Now here's another example of what you could add onto it as well. You've got some die cuts on top of there. That's very good. And then, what's this technique again? Where you've got is it that mould? Modelling paste.
Yeah, they've got modelling paste. There's all sorts on there. I've put modelling paste on. I've put crackle paste on. I've put black gesso on underneath. I put all sorts of different mediums. There's oxides in there.
Yeah, all fits on that, 2mm thick, doesn't do anything to the actual board itself, but it can take it, 810822 for that. And we've got our handmade papers over here. Now just check this out. I'll say straight from the get-go that the colours that you get may slightly vary from what you're seeing here. So it's not an exact match, but this is pretty much like this. It just depends. You will get exactly this size and exactly this quantity. So the item number is 449123. You're going to get them in 32 inch by 22 inch, 20 sheets in total, 10 different colours, 2 sheets of each colour, so you've got plenty to work with here. And I will now show you, using this lovely red here, just exactly how big each sheet is. There you go. You can see that. You could use that to cover your journals, or you could use it to gift wrap maybe this Christmas. Or you could just pop it onto, use it as the background to your cards as well. There's lots and lots you can do with this, and there's a really sort of interesting and involved technique in putting this together, isn't there, Charmaine? That,
yeah, it's kind of, it's a little bit like a PVA mix with the fibres and the paper mulch that they do, and then they do a dyeing process, and it's actually laid out on a beach to dry. And you can do it through presses.
Lordy,
so
well, you go off to a beach just to put this together, do you?
Yeah.
Is that on expenses?
There's a crafting term where we all go sniff paper. Have you heard it about stroking paper and sniffing paper? Well, this is the strokeable stuff. But yeah, it's laid out on the beach.
Why does it have to be on the beach? Can't it just be placed in somewhere, a warm room in your house?
It could be, but this particular paper was laid out in the beach. It's
you're
like a
right.
holiday.
Okay, Charmaine, reading you loud and clear.
Seriously, it was. Yeah.
There's literally no reason to do that, is there?
You dry it out in the beach because it's really, really wet, and they're on these boards when they make them.
Right.
And they dry them out on the beach. Seriously. It's the same with, I went to a place where they do the batiks.
Yeah.
And they have a beach where they do the batiks. It's absolutely awesome.
Sure, you could still dry them out in your garden, but
well,
I mean,
you could do, yeah, but not here in Ondle today, could you, with this weather?
No, true enough. So look at that. How about that? Dried, handmade and dried out on a beach. You're going to get 20 sheets here in total, and you're going to get all these different colours. Not necessarily the ones you see here. The contents may vary when it comes to the colour, but the contents will not vary when it comes to exactly the number and dimensions that you are getting here. Now, have a look at this as well that we've got for you on the website, because we have these die sets for you. This is On the Edge die set number 1, numero uno there. We've got a few of these, so this is 265133. You're going to get a £5 discount on that. It's currently $19.99, usually $24.99. Here's die set number 2. This is 968104, and you've got some nice regal-looking borders there that you can pop along the side of your journal pages, for example. Die set number 3.
Come on down.
Come on down. Will it be die set number 3? It's like blind date, isn't it? 233223 is the item number. All different edges on this one as well. 8 dies you're getting with this. So you can have a little look on the website and just pick out the one that you really, really like and which is just the right edge for you. Here's number 4. Maybe this one will float your boat. You get 12 dies of this one. Oh, I like that. It's almost like there's a bit of clockwork mechanism going on there, a little bit, with some flowers thrown in for good measure. It looks like a wreath. Then we can... there you go, 12 dies on that one. There's plenty more. We could go on there, but there's lots more. So go onto the website and have a look at the On the Edge dies for cutting out your die edges on your journals and your books and your cards as well. Right, well, I think that's enough business from me for the moment. Charmaine, what's going on over there?
I'm cutting it out, so I kind of chopped out a section in the middle, and you can either do this with your craft knife, or you can do it with your scissors. So I'm choosing to do it with my scissors right now, because I find that easier when I'm obviously talking to you at the same time, to use my scissors than I do my craft knife, because I can't kind of look down there where I've got my craft knife, because I'd probably chop my finger off, which would be silly. So I'm just cutting in, so I'm just wiggling around, and I am actually leaving a little border on there. I will leave that little section, shouldn't pull. Come on, we'll leave that section on because I'm going to put one of the shoes on. So I've added the same colour to disguise that blob that we put on. Do you remember that blob?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You managed to bury that?
Yeah, we buried that.
It never happened.
It didn't. accident. No, there is no accidents in crafting. Everything's perfect. And if anybody tells you any different, don't give them a card again. So I'm just going to add a little bit of lime green to the leaf and a little touch of the same blue that I used before.
I bet you haven't bought a greetings card for absolutely donkey's years, have you?
No.
But do you, I guess as well that you feel the pressure every single year. You have to send handmade cards to everybody you know, don't you?
Only people I like.
Oh, so that's me ruled out then, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't tend to buy them unless I spot one and I think it's absolutely hilarious because it's usually got something either really, really funny on it or that's perfect to that person.
For that person,
then I'd have to buy it. And gee, they are a price.
Yes,
so
they
I'm
are.
just going to do one of the flowers really, really simply. I'm just going to throw some colour at that. So we're going to go with some reddy orange. There we go. And we're going to go with yellow. So we'll have yellow in the centre. And then we'll bring some of the orange. So I've actually picked up a little bit of the orange red onto my brush, exactly the same way as we did the stamens, did you say, in the centre?
Stamens?
Yeah.
Not to be confused with the shaman, the stamen.
Yeah.
That's the 90s dance band, the shaman. This is the stamen.
Right, now I'm going to go with yellow for these ones. Now you see that there's a little bit of the orange on there, so we're going to place the yellow in, and then we're just going to do like a little C shape of the red, which will give us kind of like a little bit of shading. So we're not going to do the whole lot, and as it goes down to the smallest bits, it's just going to be little dots.
Yeah.
And it's as simple as that. And if you want it to blend out a little bit, go back to your original colour and give it a wiggle. There we go.
I like the fact that it's a bit sort of... Again, don't take this the wrong way. It's quite messy, your colouring, isn't it? But
Yeah.
it's kind of like it's not perfect. It's not all round the lines and everything like you expect to do when you colour as a child. But the effect, I think, is actually really nice. It looks better in some ways than if you did it exactly right.
If I'm at home, then I sit and I faff and I faff and I faff and I faff, and I'm never happy with anything I do. I look at somebody else's and go, wow, that's absolutely amazing. Look at my own and go, phew.
It just looks effortless when you do it the way you've just done it there. But if you try and do it all properly, then you can only actually make mistakes then, can't you?
The thing is, if your shoulders are tense and your back's tense, you need to go get yourself a brew, you need to relax, and you need to have fun doing it. But if you're all tensed up, it's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
So we're going to place that one on there. So I've done one of the shoes already. We're just going to glue that on. And we want the PVA glue, which is that just there. And a pile of stuff. And I'm just going to place some PVA on there. Just stop squeezing, start spreading that bit. Now, it seems a little bit of a waste because I coloured these in.
I was just about to say, you can't, now you're going to stick something over the top of it.
I wasn't quite sure, but at least you can see them popping underneath.
Yeah. So it's best really just to go for the lot when you're doing the border and then just accept the fact you're going to cover a bit of it.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pat down with damp cloth again, which will get rid of any of that glue that was just behind there, and pat that down. So that gives me my first layer. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so now I've already... We'll use this one, shall we? The one that I did earlier. So to do the inside piece here, we're going to use some stencils and some dies. Have we got time, guys?
I think we have. About
9 minutes is the fast one, yeah? Okay, so we're going to do the inside, but you could cut out and cut out and cut out so it layers up and almost looks like, you see, I love Alice in Wonderland, and you're going down in the rabbit hole sort of thing, a layer up. But we're going to grab a stencil. So what we're going to grab, or shall we do it with the little dipsy stamps? Stencil.
It's very Dolly Dimples, Alice in Wonderland, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got loads and loads of Alice stuff.
I bet.
Right, so I'm going to use a stencil. So this is number 22, and I can't remember the name. So, good luck on finding that one, guys.
Number 22.
Number 22.
Should we have a little look up? Should we look that up? Have a guess at home? Have a little look on the website.
Yeah, it's on there somewhere. So we're going to stick with orange and yellow. We've got orange and yellow and turquoise there. We're going to grab a little brush. Here we'll grab one that's had pink on. We go with our yellow first, and we're just going to create a little dipsy background.
Oh, is that a blending brush?
Yeah.
Oh, I recognise blending brushes when I see them now.
Okay, and I've got loads of different devices. It depends what mood I'm into, what I'm going to pick up. So I'm just going to put a little bit of yellow, and we'll have a little bit over there as well. Again, we're not going to see all of this, but when you open it up, you will. So you do want to do a little bit around the edges. So now I'm going in with my orange. I'm going to mix in some of the orange on there. And a bit over here. It doesn't matter if it overlaps. That's it. I wasn't too sure.
That's the one called Knott's Flower.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure.
No wonder you called it not flour when you could never remember what it is.
Yeah. Oh, it's not flour.
Not flour.
There we go. So we've got a nice little dipsy background going on there. Shall we try another one?
Yes, please.
Oh, let's get giddy.
Okay.
Let's
What are you
have...
going for? Oh, not that one.
Yeah.
Surely not.
Flower power.
Flower power. Right, okay.
I think that's what it is. I'm sure it's flower power. Are you looking to check?
It is flower
Yay!
power. Well done.
I can't even remember my own
No, I was
name,
gonna
let
say.
alone the names of the...
Well done, Charmaine. You guessed correctly
own
the
products.
2 of the names of your products from your company. Well done.
Oh, dear.
Right.
So we're going with the orange again, and we're going to overlay it on top of what we've just done. And it sometimes sounds daft, but we're building up those layers. Then we're going to jump to the squeeze lemonade. Yes, please. And we'll add a little bit of that in as well. And then we'll just use a flower here. Even though it's a big stamp, we don't have to use the whole thing, and one there like that. Okay? You see that? We've got something going on?
Yep. By the way, it all fades in and out as well. It's really good.
So we've got that covered. I love this for using really, doing it really, really bright, but we're not going to do that right now. And we're on the countdown now, aren't we?
6 minutes left. And sense yourself, relax. 6 minutes, we can do this. Okay. You have 6 minutes, and this, otherwise, this crafting project will self-destruct.
The guys out there, the guys in the ears are singing, humming the theme tune to You Know What.
Yeah.
Just crack me up. So I have got some die cuts, and these dies are from...
Number 7.
Come on down.
Number 7.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some PVA glue and I'll show you how I've coloured them. Really easy. Guess what I used?
PVA glue and... Oh.
To colour them in.
Oh, the watercolour pens.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put some PVA glue on the back side of my hand. If I bring this back in, it's going to line up like that. We're going to slot in. So we're kind of extending this page. Does that make sense?
I see.
Okay, so I glue the bottom bit of that one with a little bit, and you're going to go about there. Here we go. So I've got my general idea of where they're going, and then we'll have you sticking up there a little bit more PVA. How many minutes?
About 3 or 4 or 4.5.
Okay.
That kind of thing.
There we go. Of course, if you didn't want to do journaling but you wanted to make cards, if you chopped it there, you've got a card. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right, good. Right, so to colour them, you can have them flat. I just quite like them raised up at the moment. I use the same, in keeping, the same colours that I've used throughout. I've used the turquoise and a little bit of lime green. So, put my lime green on. Grab my turquoise. This is very, very professional colouring in, not. And again, this one here. But I find it quite effective. That's. Then we have our paintbrush again, and if we just add a little bit of water, let it do its own thing, you get what you get.
Oh,
so I know that those colours work well together because you've got 2 colours of green, and that's how I got this. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like that.
That looks really good.
It
doesn't have to be perfect, does it?
No, and it's simple. What do you mean it doesn't have perfect? It is perfect.
Sorry, it doesn't have to look as though it's been exactly coloured in correctly and
bottom. I'm never going to find that. The lid, it'll stay there. So of course, then I can build these up and position them on. Now I ran through my die cutting machine. Excuse me, moving off to one side. I think they're still there. Just when we started. This is off stamp set. This is from the Circlips.
Oh yes, it's another one of our die sets, isn't it? Yep.
It's a mixture of the Circlips and die set number 4.
Okay.
So we've got these pieces here. So they're all designed to layer up with each other. So I need my pokey tool. So if I poke that one out. So when we're putting this one in, you get, it's kind of like a twofer. So when it goes in like that, you get this bit, which comes up here, and you get this bit as well. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and if you were to put the dies back in, inside the circles...
Eccentric circles going in.
Yeah, so it's almost like donuts shapes, yeah? So you can interact them with each other. But we're just going to run with these for time. So we're going to put them ones back over there and pop these out. And we're going to do the fancy colouring in again. So back to the pen. So if I leave that in there, is that in the right? Right, okay. Yeah. Right, move that one. And we'll go back to the same ones, but I think we're going to mix in some red and some orange this time. Okay. Okay, so we'll go with red and orange, works cool together.
This very sophisticated technique that you're showing us now. So slap it on.
So we go kind of like a sort of a C shape. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll have the stronger colour, which is the red. Okay. Here, and then I think we're going to grab a little bit of yellow over here. Why not? Scribble it over the top.
Got a minute and a half.
It goes so fast, doesn't it?
It does.
1 minute says 5 minutes, the next thing he says 2 seconds.
Looks like a giant peach, that does.
Yeah, peach.
I like it.
Or the sunshine. Now this one I think I'm going to go yellow and lime green. Yeah. So go around there. Now you can see that because I was scribbling over the top, it's picked up a little bit of that red, but I'm happy with that. And lime green. Spin.
Are you going to do this in time? This is my question. Is it those a minute to go? When are you back next, Charmaine? Just
4 o'clock, love.
Oh, okay, fine.
You forgot about
you might have just finished that by then.
4 o'clock with the sales show. Right. Put that on there.
Ah, there you go.
And if you put like a greeting or your wording on there, job's a good one.
That is a good one.
Okay, and then the original one.
Yeah. Brilliant. Love it. You can do all of that using our one-day special. 866-847 is the item number. Please make sure if you have allocated it, do check out your baskets to get that £10 saving. But make sure you get hold of these 3 fantastic stamp sets and your book kits as well, so that you can make your 2 A4 journals today. We've seen lots of examples of how you use all of them. Oh, and don't forget our happy hour as well. You've got £6 saving off that stamp set of Aurora. So make sure you do that. Thank you very much, Charmaine. See her at 4 o'clock, and I'll see you soon. When I say soon, I mean in about 120 seconds' time with Daisy and Grace. Then it's the Dreamies, and after that, it's the Happy Planner.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Oh no, what have I let myself in for? Look, listen to that cackle in the background. Just as I made my way through, somebody went, "Oh no, you've got a nightmare now." It's Nicola. Oh blimey, she's going to chew you up. She's going to spit you out. She's crazy. She's crazy, that lady. Let's find out if that is the case, because I am joined by Nicola. Hello, Nicola. Oh, Nicola.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? We genuinely only met. This is a record for me.
Yeah.
We met
60
seconds before we're doing this now.
Yeah.
I came in. We didn't have a chance to meet up before because I was doing the hour before with Charmaine.
Thank goodness.
Yes. Oh, blimey.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Hello,
I'm joking.
Nicola. I'm Richard.
Hello, Richard. I'm Nicola.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Do you want me to tell you a bit about Daisy and Grace?
Actually,
yeah, I'll
shake hands.
Yeah, look, we
virtual shake hands.
Yeah.
We'd like to know about Daisy and Grace, or specifically I will, because I'm the new boy. So what's going on with Daisy and Grace? That's you, isn't it? It's your company.
Yeah, it's me.
Ooh, nice.
Daisy and Grace were my two nannies.
Oh yeah.
So that's where the name came from. I started many moons ago in my younger days as a fashion designer.
Okay.
And I've gone over to the dark side of quilting.
Ooh.
But Daisy and Grace have been going for 6 years now.
That's good. Well done.
It's really good, and I'm now partner with one of the biggest companies in the world, quilting companies in the world.
Yeah.
Missouri Star Quilt Company. She liked my things so much, she does them in America. She's huge in America.
All right.
And yeah, so Daisy and Grace has gone from strength. And I've been at, originally Hochanda and then the craft store.
So how long have you been appearing on the channel?
5 years.
5 years.
So
wow.
you're in good hands,
wow,
Richard.
Well, so you're a veteran. You're an old lovey. I'm just the young whippersnapper that...
I'm a young whippersnapper.
Not so young, but...
I'm the young whippersnapper.
You're the young whippersnapper, yes. I'm the old hand. Yeah, that is true. I'm really excited to be doing this hour with you, and I've got a feeling you're going to be helping me along.
Yes,
and also hindering me at times, no doubt.
Ooh, what have they been saying about
crazy
me?
Talk. Shall we get into it then, Nicola? Right, we've got Daisy and Grace, first of all, Quilt As You Go. Now, this is a 2.5-inch jewel template, and you're also getting the jewel heart quilt pattern set here. So, talk me through the template, Nicola. We've got this is acrylic, is it?
Yeah, it's acrylic. So that one's actually still got the backing plastic on it. You can remove that if you like.
Okay.
And that makes it clear.
Yeah, got you.
Or you can take it, you can remove it or leave it on. It gives it a bit more rigidity because it is acrylic. So
yeah,
it does protect it a little bit, which is that size. And then you join them together to create a bigger quilt. So if you're not very good at quilting like me, I love hand quilting, but machine quilting I'm not fantastic at. And I love this way of doing it because you're making little individual quilts and then joining them to make something super and big. And the other thing is...
Oh, it's like this big quilt at the back there that
that's
you've got.
the pattern that you're getting for.
So by using what I've got in my hands here, I can make that?
Yeah.
That's all right, isn't it? I see what you've done there. You've sort of just angled it to the side slightly, and then it's created that heart shape.
Yeah, but you can use it in all different... I've used it in a star in a hexagon. There's all sorts of things you can use because it's sort of geometry. There's lots of things you can do with it. But the other good thing with Quilt As You Go is that you get reversible quilts.
Ah, yes, okay.
So on the one behind... Well, both the ones behind me, they're the same back and front.
Right.
But you can create quilts where... If you use a different background and a different inner, you get... Oh, there's so many wonderful things you can do with it. It's still exciting. I created these templates yonks ago.
Did you?
And I'm still really excited about them. There's so much I still want to do.
They're still incredibly popular because I'm being told that over 60% of this has already gone.
Crikey.
60% today, because you've only been on the once today, haven't you? Is that right?
Yeah, this is my second
Busy one.
hour. Yeah.
Yeah, very busy one at 9 o'clock. So you're here with us for the next hour or so, just under an hour. That is 784128. New today. It's our 2.5-inch jewel template and jewel heart quilt pattern set. And you're making that saving there of a £5, which is good. Right, moving along here now, we've got a jewel template pack. So this sold out earlier, but we brought it back. It was by popular demand. It's back. Is it already on limited stock?
No.
Oh, that's from the last time. Get rid of the limited stock then. So we went on to limited stock, then we sold out. Now we brought it back again.
Perfect. I was having heart palpitations.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's like, ooh. I'm really not doing my job.
Yeah,
well
I could really worry you, couldn't I? Everything's sold out, everything's sold out. We want more, we want more.
It happened last time I was here. On the second hour, everything went.
And it's down to you, is it, to make sure everything goes out? Are you?
Yeah, it's me and my husband Dave. We do the orders tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long-suffering Dave, eh?
Yeah, he is.
I'm going to be in so much trouble at the end of this hour.
Richard, he's watching. Don't give him any
I'm giving him material here.
Yeah, don't
Dave,
give him ammunition.
I feel your pain, Dave. Right, now, jewel template pack here. What have we got? We've got 1 3/4 inch and 1 1/4 inch, and then we've got 2.5 inch. So it's basically 3 different sizes, Nicola, yeah?
They're all the size of jewels I do at the moment.
Okay.
So that's... If you want to complete your set of Quilt As You Go templates from Daisy and Grace...
Yes, of course. Why would we not go anywhere?
There's a good deal. And I've made, behind you, Richard, above your head, is some heart bunting. Ooh. And that uses the little one and the middle one.
Oh,
of the
different sizes.
Jewels.
So
that's
the 1 1/4 inch?
Yeah. And the next door one is 1 3/4 inch.
1 3/4.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great. It's a diamond template, but really it's also a heart template. It's
Well, I do a diamond as well. That's slightly different.
Yeah.
Because that's got it's sort of a diamond with the bottom cut off.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's a jewel template, but it's also a heart template. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah. Or a kite. Is it like a kite as well?
Yeah, somebody else said a kite, you could make butterflies as well.
Yes, didn't think of that. That's very good. Yeah, it wouldn't take much to add a little antennae to that and make them into butterflies. So that's the Daisy and Grace Quilt As You Go jewel template pack, and that's all the ones that you get included there. Different size jewel templates. It's back on extended delivery now. It's sold out. It was that popular and that busy this morning. We brought it back. You will have to wait a little while longer before that's delivered. But it's the 10th of November, so it's not that bad. 10th of November, 10 days. Not too bad at all. Okay, so you got that. Now, this is the diamonds. I told you did diamonds.
Thanks.
Did you forget or something? Honestly, Nicola.
Of course.
Yeah, there you go. Here's your diamonds. These are also back on extended. Blimey, you were busy this morning, right?
I was, yeah.
You did all right.
I did do all right.
So this all sold out. We brought this back again. So this is also similar in that we've got different sizes here. We've got 3.5 inch. We've got 1 3/4 inch. We've got 2.5 inch as well. And then we also... So we've got
big boy, that's the 5 inch.
That's the big boy one.
That's
okay.
The 5 inch.
Oh, we're going to move on to that one. That's a different one, isn't it? This is the pack.
No, that all comes into that pack. Sorry.
All of this is in the pack.
All 4 of those are in that pack.
Oh, you get 4 of them.
40-something odd pound. I can't see from here.
Okay, you can actually get the 5 inch one on its own if you want, which will pop the details along the bottom there. That's $18.99, but you could get all 4 of these in the one pack here with a £13 saving. That's pretty decent. So the backing hasn't been taken off this one. That's why it's kind of that opaque look here. But this is a 3.5 inch version, and you're getting the actual diamond and then the kind of the cutout, the inset diamond, if you like, aren't you? Okay. Have you got a sample of how we've used this at all?
Yes, in the quilt behind me. So this is my new quilt this month.
Yeah.
So I've been busy. This is all hand sewn.
Right.
And this was my brother and Dave's old work shirts. So it's recycling. Yeah, I recycled it.
Not his new work shirts, because he wouldn't be happy chappy about that.
No, he wouldn't be very happy.
No.
But yeah, my brother and Dave's, all their work shirts I cut up.
He wore a lot of pink at work, didn't he?
Yeah, Dave does like a pink shirt. A lot of that's my brother's though as well. He's into and purple.
How long did that take you to make?
I started it in August.
Oh wow, you just finished it?
And I just finished it a few days ago. But it's all hand sewn. It's completely hand sewn.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
What are you going to do with that then, now you've made it? Are you going to actually use it, or are you going to use it as to show people
I
as
will
a
show
demo?
it till it's ended its life as a showpiece, and then I think I might be giving that to my nieces.
Oh,
because it's got a lot of their dad's shirts in it. So.
Yeah.
You never know. I might. It depends if they're good enough or not.
There you go. There's your dad's old sweaty shirts.
Yes. Oh, they're
there
all
you
washed.
Go. Little present for you. Completely not washed. There you go. Have a little smell of that. Right. That's lovely. No, I like that. 972158 is your item code. The price is £13 off. 2 payments of £22 there today to get this diamond template pack, which includes 4 diamond templates, not the 3. But if you do want the 5-inch on its own there, that is also available. It's on extended. That's sold out as well. We brought that one back. That's going to be dispatched on the 5th of November. 10th of November, I should say. 5th of November is Bonfire Night. Don't know why that was in my head, but it's the 10th of November. And that's $18.99 if you want just the 5-inch version. Well, there's a lot of templates along here, Nicola.
I know.
Triangles.
Yeah, tringles.
Tringles. We're working our way through all the shapes here, aren't we? So
well,
we've got.
These just haven't been on Hochanda for a while, so I put the collection together.
And you won't be on Hochanda again because it's the craft store.
I keep saying it.
Yeah, I know.
Second time today.
You see, I haven't known any difference because I've only started after it changed the name.
I'm going to have my wrist slapped,
I know. You're going to get into trouble. You're going to get into trouble.
The craft store.
The craft store it is. 7424690. Again, you're getting the 3 triangle templates here, and you're getting them in different sizes. You've got a 5-inch one, you've got a 3.5-inch one as well next to it, and at the back here we've got a 2.5-inch triangle here as well. How would you go about storing these then?
Flat.
Flat, right, okay.
Store them flat. And I've actually got coming up in the show further along the counter.
Oh, it sounds like I almost teed you up for this one.
You
didn't
did,
I didn't,
and we didn't.
No,
because we only
you about 10 seconds ago.
We only just met.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, what's coming up later?
Project pockets.
Ah.
And you can store
Pop
them
these in.
Yeah, so on my counter here, I've got all my project pockets that I keep all my samples and my templates in.
Right.
So,
and okay, that's good. Do we use these to make the project pockets by any chance? No. I was going to say, because that would be kind of weird, wouldn't it?
No, but I do store my project pocket. I've got a project pocket with project pockets in to make.
Sounds like a tongue twister.
It does. Project pockets in my project pocket.
Around the rugged rocks here. Is this made for the triangles?
Yeah, that's the little one. Isn't that the cutest little thing?
Nice. So it's well, you've done it in Christmas colour, so it's a lovely little Christmas decoration there. But you know what? I'm also thinking that'd be a little present for a cat, wouldn't it? If you did it in different colours.
Yeah, you could actually.
They'd love that, wouldn't they?
I actually made them on Friday with my cat sitting on my lap, and neither of them played with it. So I don't know how good it would be as a cat
baby,
toy.
maybe they quite like a bit of that. But for Christmas, certainly hanging off the tree or over the doorway, really nice little toucher off the banister, maybe off the stair post, like those. So you can make those, and we've also got other versions of it here. Oh, hang on, what's this?
Trees.
Oh, what's this? Wonky tree?
A wonky tree. Yeah.
Is that what you just called it?
A wonky tree, yeah, it's wonky.
Oh, I see.
It's wonky.
I actually painted the tree yesterday, an oil painting, and it was a bit like this, except I wasn't trying to make it wonky, that's the problem. Oh, that's good. I like that. That's using all 3 different triangles.
Yeah, but there's lots of things you can do with the triangles as well. So I've used the big triangle in the diamond quilt that's behind me just to finish the edges.
Yeah.
But you can use it on I've got a triangle quilt hanging up as well, which is off screen, but maybe we can pick up. There, it's coming up, I think.
We got it. So quilting, if you strip it right down, it is very basic shapes, and then you're taking those basic shapes and then making something really amazing and elaborate with it.
It's geometry, really, because all the different shapes work with different shapes in different ways.
You've got them all interlocked together, haven't they?
Yeah, and it's that you measure the shape by the outside edge normally, and then that you can work out what goes with what. So on my table here, I've got Steph made this little sample of a heart, and she's used the heart, but she's also used the 2.5-inch diamonds and the 2.5-inch triangles to finish the edge.
Right, okay.
So it's all about what works with what, and so it's good fun. It sounds like quite daunting, but actually when you've got your templates, if you take the centre of each template out and a bit of paper and a pencil, you can see what goes together and create new shapes.
Because I'm looking at your triangle quilt right now, and even though I can see obviously the triangles in it, each triangle, if you get a few triangles together, makes an even bigger triangle. But I can also see a hexagon.
Yeah, exactly.
So you've got the 6, it's like the Trivial Pursuit piece or other board games.
And on that quilt as well, you can see that I've used 4 little triangles to create a big triangle.
Yeah.
So it's all, it all works.
Yeah, really like that. Yeah,
and it's good fun, and that's why I'm not bored with it. I've got a very short attention span, and as you may find out.
Yeah.
But I'm not bored with it, Richard. I'm still buzzing. I've still got the next quilts going on in my head and what's coming up, and it's so exciting.
It is. I'm excited. I'm sharing your excitement. I can feel the enthusiasm. I'm feeling energised, actually, Nicola, I have to say, because I've been on air now for quite a while. I was on yesterday all the way through till late. I've been on since this morning as well.
I was a bit worried about you, Richard.
And you what's that?
I was a bit worried about you, Richard.
Were you?
I thought I'd have to come and prod you.
You'd heard the rumours?
To wake you up.
Oh, okay. Well, no, we're good, because I'm awake, I'm alert, I'm loving this. We are moving on now to our Daisy and Grace 5-inch diamond acrylic template set here. So, wow, look at this. You've got the 5-inch diamond that you need to put this all together, but then I guess here you're getting all the material as well, Nicola.
And I'd like to... that this is Moda fabric. Have you heard of Moda?
Oh, I've heard of Moda. This is... everyone here loves Moda. They all go on about Moda.
It's like the deluxe fabric range. So it's like the Harrods of fabric, really. And it just sews so beautifully. It handles so beautifully. It's just wonderful. And you've got the wadding in your hand as well.
Oh, okay, so you need the wadding, don't you?
You need that to make your quilt sandwich.
So you genuinely do have everything, because sometimes these kits have parts of it, but you have to get things separately. You've got every single thing you need to make this.
So if you're a beginner like yourself, you could have this and you could work through the instructions and create that star, and you've got all you'll need is a needle and thread.
Do you genuinely think I could do, if I took this away, do you think I could do this?
Yeah.
Genuine stuff by opening instructions and looking at,
Well, Dave doesn't sew, and he's done them.
Okay.
And he doesn't sew at all.
Right. Okay, well that's good then, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that means for anyone who's just got a little bit of know-how about it, you're going to find this relatively straightforward.
If you struggle with sewing the bindings, it's quite a little stitch. If you're not that, skilled yet, you could just do big decorative running stitches through the binding, and that looks fabulous as well.
As long as it holds it all together, it'll be absolutely fine, I guess.
You're still creating that little quilt, and it all joins.
Now this is very popular, the red version here, because it comes in 2 different versions. You've got red and white and grey and white. The red and white here is already on limited stock. Now, once this is gone, apparently it's gone. Ooh.
Yeah, I can't get any more.
Oh, brutal.
I know.
You run a tight ship.
I do run.
You don't muck about, do you?
Well, it is just me, you see. And believe it or not, people don't think I'm a little business. I get emails saying, oh, like there's like masses of staff, and it's me answering the emails.
Well, what's Dave doing then? Nothing. Making the tea.
He's got another job.
Oh, okay. He's moonlighting, is he, from your business?
Yes, he calls it his proper job, and then he helps me as well.
Right.
So, bless him.
I daren't ask what his proper job is.
I can't tell you.
You can't, is it like that, is it? Yeah, I thought as much. Now, the red and white option's just gone.
Oh.
It's just gone. As we speak, technically sold out. Wow.
But the grey and white
But we've
is so
still got the grey and white.
beautiful.
I think so. It's really lovely, the sort of monochrome look here. Very classy looking. We are approaching 60% of the stock on this. Obviously, same kit again. You've got the instructions. You've got the 5-inch diamond here. And this is what it's going to complete. You've got the wadding.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got
and it's still Moda fabric.
All Moda. Just because the colours change doesn't mean to say it's not Moda, right?
Still same quality.
I've learnt so many things on this craft store, and yet one of the top ones is Moda. Everyone's like Moda. Just mention Moda. Everyone loves Moda. Yeah. So Moda fabric there as well. 493,289 in grey and white. That one, and that is approaching 60%.
Wow.
Of the stock gone.
Thank you,
now,
everyone.
What's this then?
So these are well, you're very new to all this. So
Yes.
this is foundation paper piecing.
Okay.
So I get a lot of scraps when I'm making my Quilt As You Go templates, and I never throw anything away.
Yeah.
So I like making small panels of fabric to put in projects. So this is called, I've given you 10 designs of foundation paper piecing in the pattern. So if you turn that round so the other way, not the bag, the pattern, you see on the back.
Oh, okay, these are the different patterns.
They're all the designs of that you're going to get in the foundation paper piece.
Right, so you get, okay, so here's my design that I get with this one, and then I get 10 bits of pieces of fabric.
No, hang on a sec. No.
Rewind.
So
Rewind.
That's just the cover page, Richard.
Yes.
So turn it round. You're getting all 10 of those
you're
designs.
Getting all 10?
All 10.
I thought you just got one.
No, no, you get all 10 of those designs.
Well, that's good.
And
That's a good thing, right?
It is. And then you're getting 6 approximately 10-inch squares of fabric.
Yeah.
And ½ a metre of interlining.
Okay.
All for $14.99.
And that will make all of these, will it?
That
How
will
many?
make, well, I managed to make all 10, but I'm really super mean and scrimpy.
Yeah. So you think realistically?
I reckon realistically you'll get 8.
8, okay. And you can just pick the designs you particularly like. You can try and go for all of them there, and you've got all the different colourways here as well.
Yeah.
So,
and we sold out of quite a lot, I think.
Oh, presumably you've sold out of this colourway, for example,
yes,
because
I think it's gone.
this on the bag here. That colourway has gone. Look at what you can achieve on this bag here. That looks
it is
amazing.
A bit bonkers, the bag. I made that yesterday, but
I like the bag.
I thought I'd show off all the squares.
This is another sample of what you can put together, and these are the actual squares themselves, aren't they? So this is what you were talking about,
so
Nicola.
the big triangular diamond in the rainbow colours.
Yes.
Steph joined some of those squares for me that she made, and then she cut out the triangles of the joined up squares, which I'm hoping to show you.
Okay.
How to do it, and then you get a totally different effect with things. So there's so many things you can do with the pattern. It is really lovely.
That's a great effect, and I love it on that bag. Now, colourways wise, what have we got left? Is it all the ones at the front here?
Well, they're all my favourites. So
should we start here? What have we got here?
I think that's
coral and grey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's 70% of this has gone the coral and grey, and don't forget you are getting the interlining at the back there that Nicola just mentioned. So 70% of the coral and grey has gone. Then we've got the blues here. This is on limited stock. Well, that's been popular. Very good. You've got a lot of work on your hands when you get back.
I have.
Then you got this one here.
Oh, the reds and pinks.
The reds and the pinks, yeah.
I was going to call that in the red, and then I thought I better not just call it red and pink.
Yeah. Well, there's quite a lot of pink in it, isn't there? So yeah, that's very good. We've got the rainbow ones here. This is sold out, and we brought it back on extended delivery. The 8th of November, you can get hold of this. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. How come this is 2 days earlier than the other one? You can just be bothered to get to this one earlier, yeah?
No, different supplier.
Oh, all right. I just thought, this looks small. This looks smaller. I'll get this out first.
No,
the bigger stuff, though, they can wait another couple of days.
Different supplier, different time scales.
That's fine. Purples. This is back on extended as well, but this is limited stock, so it's sold out, back on extended, limited stock. Wow, that's a popular one too.
Oh my word! I am going to be busy, Richard.
I mean, were you planning to do anything at Christmas, or is that? I mean, did you want to cancel it now?
I'm back on at Christmas, so I better be finished and
just about
new show started.
Just about finished, you'll be getting ready for the summer season.
Yeah.
What's just sold out?
Oh.
The blue. It's gone.
Even the extended delivery.
On the extended delivery, it's gone. Yeah.
Crikey.
Yeah, all gone. All gone. So I can move the blues off the table. Bye bye
Ben's
blues.
job.
Still got those available now, so make sure you do get onto that. Now, what's all this on the end?
So this is my project pocket. So
yes, you mentioned earlier.
I bought these here before, and
Yeah.
a lot of people love making them, but in the kits that I had,
Yeah.
you could only make 3 of the little ones or 2 of the big ones. So because people have already got the patterns, I have provided a pack of 1/2 metre of the buttery soft plastic fabric.
Yes.
Which is amazing and lovely to work with.
Yeah.
It's not like any other plastic, it's just beautiful.
Okay.
And then
Let's
you're
see it.
getting 6 zips, 4 large and 2 small.
Okay.
And then you're getting 6 1/2 metres of ribbon. So you have to add your fabric and your binding, but you're getting all the guts of the project pockets really.
Yeah.
And the reason you get 4 large zips and 2 little zips is that from the 1/2 metre you can cut 4 large project pockets. You can cut or that's an important bit, or you can cut 6 small project pockets, or you can cut 2 large project pockets and 4 small project pockets. So your zips, if you're making 6 little project pockets, you can cut the long zips down, but you obviously can't make them longer for the big ones. So yeah.
Okay, I wasn't
I'm
taking notes
waffling.
on that, but I got the general gist of what you're saying. You can
Sorry,
make-
I waffled on a bit.
You can make
sorry.
big ones and small ones, is what you're
Yeah.
saying. I was getting it all together so I could show everyone the big ones and the small ones here. So look at this. There's one of the smaller ones there. That's a lovely design there. I like that. It's like a cross-stitching pattern behind,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's a designer called Alison Glass fabric.
Yeah, there we go.
But you see, I
Good
could put my
hexagons.
instructions in the back. I actually removed the template, which was silly.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. So that's one project. So this, you would use these primarily for your actual projects that you're putting together for quilting.
sewing projects.
Yeah.
They're
I'm
really
sure
good.
you could use it for other stuff as well. If you
Oh
wanted
yeah,
to.
of course. You could put
Recipes and things like-
makeup.
Yeah.
Because of the plastic's wipeable, it's really that you could give them as presents, all sorts of things.
There we go. Then we can open up the zip at the top there, and that's the other side of it too. It's got the pocket. So you've got the pocket on the outside on the ones,
Yeah.
and then with this really soft, lovely, clear plastic there that you can see inside.
Some of them I've made really stiff so that the templates can go in there and they'll be protected.
That's like hundreds and thousands on a birthday cake effect there, isn't it? Like that.
And some I've made soft so that you can put more
Oh,
in
that's
it.
nice. Ooh.
Do you see what I mean
Oh,
about the plastic? It's
Yeah, so it's quite warm, isn't it? It's quite
it's lovely.
cosy plastic. Are these poppies at the top here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've also made, I don't know if you've got one there that's got wadding at the back, so that, yeah, that one.
This one?
So that you can place your fabric pieces. If you're working on a project, if you just put plain wadding on the back, your fabric will sort of semi-adhere to that so that you can position your quilt pieces.
Yeah. Well, these are just examples of what
Yeah.
you can make. You're getting all of the kits that you can see down there, including all of the zips. You're getting all of the plastic as well. You're getting long zips. You're getting short zips. You're getting all of the ribbon that you can see there. It will vary though, so there'll be different types. There'll be different colours in there. But that is the contents, basically. That is the number and the contents you're going to be getting. 1/2 metre of translucent plastic you'll be getting there, and you'll be getting 6 1/2 metres of 1/2 metres of ribbon, and you'll be getting zips as well. 969765 for that one. That's $15.99 for that. Fun little project that is. It's funny. You're storing your projects in it to make the projects that you're storing. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Right.
It's better. It's nice to as a quilter. You tend to collect lots of lovely fabrics, but then you've got a mishmash of fabrics. What do you do with them? Actually, if you create a project pocket from a fat quilter, you get a project pocket and a bit.
Yeah.
But you can then use that fabric.
Yeah.
And it's not just sat in your cupboard. And then you see it all the time and it inspires you when you're making other things. And it's not a bit of plastic. that you've thrown away.
Yeah, I like it. It's a good for the environment
Sorry.
as well, isn't it?
Well,
Like
it's
that.
reusable, yeah.
This is officially the closest that we've been to each other
I
since we
know.
met.
I know.
Which is exciting because I come all the way down the counter now to my last thing here.
I can
which is
I can't. No, it's not in shop.
It's not. It's not
No.
too near.
No.
Too near. Sorry, I'll move away from you because I know you've got that your restraining order on me. Right, Daisy and Grace Project Pocket Pattern Pack we've got here. This is 400312 is the item code there. New today. It's $9.99, and with this you haven't got the materials, but you have got the pattern to make what we've been showing you. So you can make a really big project pocket. And you can make a medium one. You've got 2 packs here, so you've got a big one and a medium that you can put together using these 2. As I say, once again, you don't have the materials, you do have the pattern, and that is reflected in the price there because it's very reasonably priced at $9.99. So this is for if you feel that you can just produce the materials yourself. Yeah,
or if you want to if you wanted to buy the Project Pocket Pack.
Yep.
And don't have the patterns, you can then go and buy the patterns. But a lot of people have already got the patterns, so that's why I did the pack.
I'm with you. Okay,
so I did them separately, so that if you've already got the patterns,
you can just get more of one or more of the. Once you've got the patterns, you don't need the patterns again, do you?
No.
Yeah,
So I'm trying to be a little bit
that makes sense.
environmentally.
That makes sense. So
savvy.
make sure you get the patterns if you want the pack. But once you've got the patterns, and you want more of this. Don't bother with the patterns. Let's have a look at the website. A lot to take in there. We've been on a journey there, Nicola.
We have.
We have been on a journey since we first met. And what a journey it has been over the last 30 minutes. We saw triangles. I showed you the sites. We saw the star kit. We saw the diamond star kit, didn't we? Oh, we've also got essentials there as well. We've got, there's the pocket pattern pack for $9.99. It's all on the website. As you just scroll along, you can just take a quick look at whatever you like, take a long look at whatever you like, but do make sure that you get hold of those prices because there's some nice little bargains in there, some good little discounts today. Now, I've reached all the way to the end of the line, and I'm going to ask you, what are you going to do for us today?
I'm going to show you today, Richard.
Today,
I'm going to
be Madonna. No, what do you?
I can't sing and I can't dance.
Do we just send you through the doors there and you come back through the quilt now?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be great? What are you going to do for us
today, Richard?
Yes.
I am going to show you the foundation paper piecing for the fractured crumbs.
Oh wow! Let's get the smoke machine up and away you go.
And I wanted to start by showing you. This is a fractured crumb that Steph has made, and she's used the interlining on the back here. And this is one I made using paper. Cheap copy paper that you then remove, and I just wanted to show you the difference of how you get such a much crisper look from using the interlining. That's why I've given you 1/2 metre in the packs so that you can use the interlining. It just makes it so much more crisper. This look, when you're pulling the paper, it sort of stretches.
Oh, I see.
Do you see?
Yes.
So this is fairly flimsy and it's like a fabric, and this has got a little bit more.
It's got a bit of weight to it.
A bit of weight for it, and actually in the Quilt As You Go shapes, this is perfect. So I want to show you how I start with doing one of these. So I've got my design sheet that's a bit battered because I've used it a little bit.
Okay.
And what I do, I pop that on the board and I take my interlining. Now this design is in 3 sections because you're doing each section and then joining each section together to make a square.
Okay.
So I'm going to put my interlining on top there, and I'm going to take my ruler, and I normally use just a bog standard ballpoint pen. Oh, I forgot to put my goggles on. I can't see what I'm doing.
I really thought for a second you were going to get safety goggles out and get like a welding kit or something.
Yeah, or swimming goggles.
Yeah.
So no, sorry, glasses. See, they did tell you I was a little bit bonkers, didn't I?
They didn't say a little bit.
Oh no, I'm going to have words with them. And all I'm doing, I'm going to move on swiftly.
Yeah.
I'm just drawing out my design onto the interlining.
Okay.
Which, sorry, is a little bit boring for you.
I don't know, I'm quite enjoying it.
So if you can just place it back over, if you jog it like I just done, and it's quite therapeutic. You can. Yeah. It doesn't take long. Oh, see, done already. And then I've marked the numbers on it because it is like sewing by numbers.
Yeah.
So I'm only going to draw this one out. I have a little Blue Peter moment where here's the rest that I prepared earlier. And then I'm just going to cut that there. Oops. You don't have to be neat at this point. So let's throw that bit aside.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take my scraps. So these are the scraps left after Steph's made some of the purple ones. And all I'm going to do is find a scrap that will fit nicely in that section 1 there. So it's got to be quite long. Look at that. Perfect.
Perfect length.
So what I do, I put that there and I'll pin that in place.
Okay.
And then what I will do, I will turn that over, and where that line, I'm going to be sewing between 1 and 2.
Right.
So all I'm going to do is fold that line back, which is really super easy on the interlining. Not so easy on paper, I must admit. And I've got a 1/4 inch seam ruler here, but if you've got a normal ruler, you can use that. And all I'm doing is, oh, it moved a bit. Did you see that? But it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I've trimmed that seam allowance off between there. And I keep that because I'm going to be able to use that for something else.
And that's a rotary cutter you're using there, isn't it?
Yeah. And you have to be careful with rotary cutters because they're very dangerous.
Okay.
So always cut away from yourself and always keep it locked when you're not using it.
Yes. Okay.
But I'm using it, so it's unlocked at the moment. So now I've got to find a piece of fabric that goes between 1 and 2. So I think that might go, you see. So that fits there. So what I'm going to do is turn that over and pop that there, and then I'm just going to pretend that I'm going to sew a 1/4 inch seam allowance there and fold it over to see if it covers that shape, which it does. So I'm going to hold that, turn it back, and then I'm going to pin that in place. And then I'm going to take it to my sewing machine and sew between 1 and 2.
Okay.
So it is literally sewing by numbers. Now I've got a very big stitch on my machine just so that I can sew quickly.
That's all right, the fact that you're sewing through the actual lining there.
Yeah, that's what you do.
That's going to stay in it.
Yeah. I mean, if you really don't want the interlining there, what you do is use a very small stitch length on your sewing machine. So it's really little teeny tiny stitches along there. And then your interlining will be able to rip out. Okay. And that's what you do with copy paper.
Yeah.
So if you're using copy paper, you just do really tiny little stitches, which means unpicking is a bit more painful if you go wrong, because you do go. I do go wrong still.
Do you? I
oh
can't
yeah.
believe that. No, surely not.
Oh, I do. And yeah, if you use really little stitches, you can rip the paper or the interlining out. Okay. So on this side, you can see we have to flip that over, and I'm going to give that seam a little bit of a press. And then...
Oh, you got one of the cute little lions.
Yeah.
Like those.
It's handy. And then what we do is turn it over again.
Yeah.
And that's got to cover area 2 here, this section here. So we'll fold over the interlining and see how easy it folds, this interlining. And that covers. So now we take our ruler again and we take that 1/4 inch off. Like that.
Okay.
Just trim that. And we go back, and then we've got our 1/4 inch between 2 and 3. So it's just a steady process of that. So I've got to find another colour that will cover number 3, and that does it. So I'm going to fold that over, place that there, and a good trick is to pretend where that 1/4 inch seam is going, fold it back and check that it covers that space.
Oh, yeah.
If it doesn't cover that and you haven't checked and you've done it wrong,
it's not going to match up, is it? It's going to be
but
a gap.
you can add. It's not.
Oh, okay.
You can add some fabric or you can unpick it. Don't get too precious about it.
No.
because the whole thing about it is to have a bit of fun. We don't like serious sewing, we like fun sewing. Well, I don't. A lot of people do like serious sewing, but I like it as that it's a fun thing to do.
Should be. Surely it's designed to be it's a hobby, isn't it, for most people?
Exactly. Yeah. And you know, there are a lot of people. There are a lot of quilt police around, Richard, but I'm not one of them. So again, look, we're building it up, and then if I take that to the iron, press that, you can see it's starting to build up, and you just carrying on. So we're doing between 3 and 4. You fold between 3 and 4.
I bet the quilt police take you off to some lovely padded cells, don't they? With some really good wadding in it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. You'd like to spend a night
and
in
a few covered buttons on that. Yeah, all lovely.
And a lovely quilted police padded cell.
They told me you were as bonkers as me, Richard. I'm just finding out that they are right.
I love the idea of the quilt police, I really do.
So we're just carrying on. So I'm just finding another scrap that look, that works again. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop that there. Match that there, see if it fit. Oh, look, only just.
Okay. So is that all right if it only just does it?
I'm at the skin of my teeth there. Yeah. I'm going to move it down a little bit so that it does. And because it only just, I'm going to put a pin in there.
And are you thinking about the colours each time you pick up one of these pieces? Because I know you're thinking about the size and whether it covers it, but are you looking at it and going, oh, that purple goes with this, or does it not? No.
Just size, because I've done all the hard work for you.
Yeah,
so
they all match.
All the groups of colours I've given you all match. So if you wanted to make more, say you get your little pack home and you think, well, actually, I do want to make more than 10 squares. I know Nicola can only just about make 10 from that section. Let me go to my quilt stash and add some colours that complement them. Then it's suddenly you've got more.
Yeah.
So, but I've taken the hard work out of it. So if you want to just make about 8 or so, a set of 6 coasters, you've got enough fabric to do it, and I've taken the hard work away.
Now, I don't know if this is good news or bad news for you, Nicola, but we've just technically sold out of the purples.
Oh, that's what I'm using. Thanks, everyone.
So, if anyone would like the one that Nicola's currently using, because we do have one more, technically, don't we? Because we could just take that off for now.
No, because I've used it.
Oh, okay, we can't even use that, so it really is a technical sellout. I was just thinking we could just repackage that, couldn't we just take it off you?
No, Richard.
Which one's gone to limited stock? The rainbow's gone to limited stock. These are popular. And so's the coral and grey as well. So this has flown off the shelves today, this one.
Yeah. And now I wanted to show you, I've made a little bit of a boo-boo.
Oh.
So this is good.
Very honest of you to admit to it.
No,
you could, with me, you could just get away with murder, because I wouldn't know.
But this is what sewing and passing on my experience is. So look, I sewed on section 4.
Yeah.
When I fold that back, I've just trimmed my seam allowance off, and look, it's so scant here.
Yes.
Can you see on...
Oh.
See, I've not left myself much there at all.
Right.
Now...
So what are you going to do about that then?
Well, I'll show you what I'll do about that, because I'll add a bit extra in. But if this was a project, if I was going to use this section as a project that wasn't going to be washed, so if it was going to go into like a bag or a box or a wall hanging or something like that, I might get away with it.
Right.
Because if you've got a really skinny seam allowance and you wash it, those fibres will pull out and it will fray and it will open up. So 1/4 of an inch is just about what you need so that when you wash it, it stays.
All right.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to be a bit sneaky. I've got some more of that colour and I'm missing a bit on that corner. So what I'm going to do is put that there. I'm going to... On this side, which I don't normally do, I'm just going to sew down there.
Oh, the rainbow colourway option for this this pack here of Moda fabrics is gone.
Oh.
Rainbow's gone. We haven't got much left, actually.
Is that the extended delivery or normal delivery?
That's on extended. It came back on extended.
And it's gone on extended?
Rainbow's gone. Rainbow's gone.
Crikey. So look, can I just show you this? Sorry, because
Please
you
do.
know, because if they're like me and not perfect, you need to know these little things. So I've joined that there and I've ironed it, and what I'll do, and then I'll go back.
Right.
And I will, because you can't really fold it because I've sewn it, I'm going to put my ruler there and run my, make that a join, and then I can trim it off.
Okay.
And then if I turn it over, you're only going to have a little bit of a seam down here on this end.
Right.
So it doesn't really matter
No,
that
that's
you've
not
got a
too
little
bad, is
seam.
it? Yeah.
No, exactly. And then you could just carry on.
Okay.
So that's how you do it. Shall I carry on, or
you carry on in the background. I'll do a little update, or maybe you want to get something else together that you're going to show us.
I'll show joining these.
We've only got 12 minutes though, so
oh,
just
okay.
let me know.
I'll finish this section so I can
All
show
right.
you how to trim it, and then I'll.
All right. Well,
I'll let
while
you
you
get
do
on.
that,
Yeah.
I'll just remind everyone what we're looking at here. This we've only got 2 options left now. It's red and pink and coral and grey, and it's on extended delivery for coral and grey. So it's the 8th of November. You'll be waiting. It's a short wait. It's not that sort of long. All good things come to those who wait. It's 8th of November for the coral and grey. The red and the pink is still available at present, but that's on immediate dispatch. This is on extended delivery as well from the 8th of November. 494889 to pick our fractured crumbs pack there, and you got the designs to go with it. $14.99. Now, what we're going to go on to, let's go on to the star here, because earlier on we had a red and a white, and that sold out. So we now have the grey and the white of this mode of fabric. You've got 1/2 metre of wadding and ribbon, and it's on limited stock now. This is the Diamond Star kit, which comes with the pattern. It comes with absolutely everything you need to make this. It's got all the inside wadding as well. It's got the ribbon. It's got the backing. It's got the fabrics, front and back there. It's the 2 colours actually that you use with the template here, the diamond template, to cut this all out. The instructions are with it. Put that all together. You have a price there of $31.99, and it is on limited stock now on the grey and white. It's proven so popular. The red and white sold out. We went to the grey and white. That's looking very likely to sell out very soon. $31.99. 493-289. Right.
Okay.
Back to Nicola.
So all I did was section 5, and I joined that, and all I did was take this. This is a seam allowance line, and I trim that down, so I've got this section, which will then sew onto this section, which will then sew onto that to make your square.
Okay.
So I just wanted to show you that briefly, but I also wanted to show you can join these to make a bigger fabric to then cut out your template. So I just wanted to show you. I'm going to just do a 1/4 inch seam allowance with black thread, just to show you what I'm doing, which won't look very nice when I've done it, but hey ho. But seam those together, and then when you take that to the iron and give that a press, you've now got a bigger piece of fabric. And it still works. You can join it, and when you're cutting, I'm going to take, because I'm going to hopefully go on to the triangles next. Bear with. I'm going to take the inner of a triangle out.
Yeah.
And you can see, look, you can get, once
Okay.
you join the fabrics, you get different shapes coming through.
Yeah.
So you can position to get really wacky, nice shapes. So, but can you imagine if you joined all of the sections, you can pick out some really lovely different shapes that will work.
There's all sorts, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Thank you.
That's good. Okay, thank you very much. I'm going to have a quick recap of what's down on the counter here. Then we might come back to you and have a little look at something else.
Lovely.
So, all right, what we have down here is a Quilters She Goes 2.5 inch jewel template and jewel heart quilt pattern set that we have here. Normal price $23.99. You're getting this for $18.99. So this is the Daisy and Grace quilt as you go template and pattern sets here, and this is what you are getting. Look at that. That's the size of it. We haven't taken the backing off this, so it's not clear here. It's still just come out the packaging here, but that will be clear once you actually take the back of it. And there we have here, we're going to show you a sample there. This is what we've achieved using that pattern. It's made some hearts, and then it's turned into that amazing quilt there. It's incredible, isn't it? All of that from this simple acrylic template of a jewel. Amazing. Moving on now, we've got the jewel template pack here, where you're getting 3 different sizes, 2.5 inch, 1 1/4 inch, and 1 3/4 inch. This is back on extended delivery. It's 807079 is the item number. You're going to get this dispatched on the 10th of November if you order this today. It's the sort of thing that this makes here. Oh, look at the bunting that we've put together here. This is the assorted sizes in action, in their glory here, because you can put them together to make different size hearts and then string those up with lovely sentiment of love across the top there. It looks really good, that, doesn't it? Lots of bunting actually behind here. Are we celebrating something?
No, I just love a bit of bunting.
Yeah, it's great. It looks great. And this is the perfect items and tools to make it with. Moving along here, we have our diamond template pack here. So you're getting 4 with these. Now this also sold out and we brought it back on extended delivery. So this is also being very popular. You've got the 5-inch one here. That's the biggest. And then next to the big boy, we've got 3.5 inches, we've got 2.5 inches, we've got 1 3/4 inches as well. You're also getting all of this instructions pack as well. That is new today on the craft store. We've got a decent price there, $42.99 down to $29.99. Is that? Oh, am I looking at this? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. $56.99 down to $43.99. That's the saving you're getting there. That's 2 lots of £13. You're saving £13, 2 lots of £22. That is the prices. There you go. Right. One more to do for you here. This is our triangle template here. 3 triangles for you, ranging from 2.5 inches to 5 inches with a 3.5 inch one in between. Once again, acrylic templates. There you go with the insets. You've got the outer part, the inner part as well. And using that, you can create your wonky trees. Look, wonky tree, little wonky tree. So different size wonky trees, or maybe your Christmas decoration bells there as well. You see the triangle on top there, and you put the bell in it. Really nice little touch there. All of that can be created from our Quilt As You Go triangle template pack. So, 5 minutes, Nicola. What do you do in 5 minutes usually?
Wonky trees.
You're going to make a wonky tree in 5 minutes?
Well, not all of it. No, I'm not. But I want to show you a bit of a triangle for the wonky tree.
Okay.
And show you how because I've been doing the machine, just show you quickly how I do by hand, if I may.
Okay.
So again, I've started, this is a tiny triangle, and I've got the recess there to put the wadding in, and the main fabric. So you missed this earlier, Richard, so I hope you're paying attention.
I'm always paying attention.
Because this is how you do it. Oh, it's a song. I could have sung
this
that.
Is, no, don't sing that. It's all money.
So there we go. That's pinned in place, and then all you do is you fold up your bindings up to meet the centre, and I'll put a pin in. And then when you get to the corner, you just do the same again. You fold up to meet the wadding and the main fabric.
Okay.
And you fold over again. So this is like a quilt binding, and then this gives a little tail at the end. I was doing it so automatically. I had to stop myself then because I just in autopilot. I've made so many
You realised, oh, hang on, I've got somebody really slow next to me that needs everything spearheaded.
No.
So just rewind, do it again.
Just to show you how easy it is, I was just doing it on automatic pilot. So you can see we've got, if I use my scissors, we've got this funny point here that does not make a triangle.
No.
So all I do is tuck that towel in.
Tuck it away.
Tuck it in, and I'll put a pin there.
I like it. Sweep it under the carpet, no one will ever know.
Exactly. So I'm going to show you how to. I don't normally use pins when I'm hand sewing because they tend to stab me. I use quilting clips, but hey ho, needs must and all that. So all I've got a knotted thread. I'm using black to show you, so hopefully you might see how I'm doing this.
Okay.
But you would use a colour that coordinates with your fabric.
Yeah.
So I've put a knot in the end of my thread, and I've taken the needle up underneath the wadding but not through the backing, And that will just hide the knot inside, so it makes it all nice and tidy.
Right.
And then all I'm going to do is take the needle in through the main fabric and a little bit of the wadding, but not the back side.
Right, because we don't want to see anything poking
We don't
through
want to
there,
see the back side.
No.
And then you bring the needle up so that it just catches the edge of the binding here.
Yeah.
And you pull it, and that's all you're going to do all the way along, is through the main. Oh look, and then it comes unthreaded. I thought it was a bit risky using a short length of thread, and I can't thread it properly. Hey,
there you go. Well done. That was a lot of pressure actually to thread a needle on live on air. I'd have been 3/4 of an hour at least.
My brow was sweaty there. I was like, oh crikey, Nicola, you do it to yourself.
Absolutely ages to thread a needle the other week when I had to do an emergency bit of sewing.
Oh, I've had all sorts of things happen live on air, so it's fine. I'm getting used to it. Needles breaking and machines not working, you name it. So that's all you do, and I want to show you when I get to this point, and hopefully my thread won't run out, because I was.
Have a minute and 45 seconds, so
okay.
plenty of time. Plenty of time. Take your time. It's
okay,
fine.
so when you get to the point, we come up here. Hopefully my thread won't run out. Hopefully just by the end of the point. So when I get to this where the two bindings meet, I'm bringing up the needle through both bindings, so it's going through this one and this one.
Yeah.
And then I sew along this. I go back, sort of back on myself, and going along here. Ooh, and I'm pulling my pin out at the same time, which is fine. Along here, catch that, catch in this corner here, and then catch this corner, and then I just do a stitch or two down this side edge, and I tuck that little towel in. Can you see it's pesky, it's popped out.
Yeah, get that all tidied up.
So I'm popping the needle in there, and look, I am going to run out of thread.
We're going to run out of time as well, because we've got about 30 seconds
there
left.
There we
go.
go.
There it is.
There.
Oh, well done.
That's how you do the corner.
Pulled that one out of the fire. I like that.
Got there
Thank
in
you
the end.
so much, Nicola. I've enjoyed meeting you 1 hour ago and then working with you for an hour. Got to be some sort of a record, that, hasn't it?
Baptism by fire.
Yeah, it really was. I've enjoyed it, though. Thank you so much for showing me
too.
through everything today.
Thank
Hope you enjoyed that at home as well. And do check out everything you have in your baskets. When are you back again, Nicola?
End of December. Oh, the day after Boxing Day.
Oh, well, in that case, may I wish you a Merry Christmas.
Oh, and Merry Christmas to everyone else as well. And you, Richard.
Packing loads of stuff by the sounds of it. Thank you, Nicola.
Thank you.
I will see you next time. The Dreamies are back in a second hour. Mother and daughter combo, followed by the Happy Planner. And later on, we'll be doing a little bit of stamping with Charmaine and Dolly Dimples.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shares.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
A very good afternoon to you. Did you remember to turn the clocks back? Well, your phones, your smartphones would have done it automatically. But you know what happens when you get up? You think, oh, everything's fine. And then you go downstairs and the clock on the oven hasn't changed. And then there's the mass panic. Just to let you know, it is 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But we did get that extra hour's sleep. So I hope you're feeling all bright and fresh. Apart from, I must just have a quick shout out to all the emergency services and anyone that worked overnight. You got an extra hour to work, didn't you? I didn't think about that until my good friend who's a paramedic pointed it out to me. Yes, so hello to everyone that had to work overnight and get that extra hour. But it is lovely to have your company. We've got another fantastic hour lined up with the Dreamers, and I've got both ladies here. I've got one to my right. I got that right, I can't believe that. And I've got one to my left. So we've got lovely Carol and Hayley, mother and daughter, daughter and mother. And then there's me in between. How are you, ladies? I don't. Which way? Carol, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you, Janice.
Carol being the daughter.
If only, if only.
Had a busy show this morning, Carol?
Yes, brilliant show this morning.
Excellent. Yep. But we've got some new things on.
Yes, we have. Yes, we have.
Hayley, what have we got to look forward to?
We've got some dies. Oh, we've got the cutest little caravan MDF kit.
Yes,
I was so excited. I was painting this last night, so I was excited. We've got some autumn stash. So if you got the Christmas stash earlier, you can add to it with your autumn stuff.
Excellent.
We've got paper pads. We've got sentiments. You've got a sneak peek at last week's launch as well. The daisies. We'll be using them. So if you got those, you can get some inspiration.
Yes.
But lots.
Excellent. Those daisies, do go and check them out on the website. I've got some samples coming up to show you with those daisies on. They are amazing. Right, we've got some brand new dies. Let's run through what you can get hold of, and then we've got some great demonstrations lined up for you. So, can't believe the price on these, $12.99. Here's your first one. This is the Baroque oval die. If I hold this up like so, you can see exactly what you can cut out. And Carol, these are gorgeous, aren't they?
Definitely. And I mean, obviously you've got your outers and your inners.
Yes.
So if you wanted to just do like the bit on this side, I don't know.
I think that, well, that's yours. So that, right? Is that right, Hayley?
Am I right?
Yeah. On that. That's. Is it that one you're talking about?
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yes. That one there.
That one will stay in your card, but also, if you wanted to snip into that and just poke a little bit out the side, you know, like we do with honeycombs and things like that, you could easily do that. You've got your outer edge, which is all fancy as well. They do make stunning cards.
Don't they? And don't they add that extra detail, that extra layer, that added something that makes all the difference? It turns an ordinary card into a professional, extraordinary card, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just that added bit of luxury, isn't it? And at the end of the day, it's a piece of card, but it's cut out with a die, and That's the magic, isn't it?
It really is. And all you need is a die cutting machine. These will go through most, if not all, your die cutting machines. Size-wise, we would probably recommend that you've got like the larger.
Yeah, all those 3 that are coming up will go through your A5. But
will they?
Yeah, but you are better off obviously with an A4 if you're doing bigger dies.
Excellent. £12.99, 464820. One more sample to show you because that is gorgeous, isn't it? It really, really is. By the way, those daisy dies, getting very popular. Bottom of the screen for those, $36.99. A great investment they are. 915836. Next up, we have another set for you. And there's nothing stopping you from going for each one in this set. Remember, you can open up a flexi buy, which means anything over £60 in your basket, collectively or singularly, will divide into 2 monthly payments. Bear that in mind. So the next one is your Baroque label die. Another elegant die, Hayley.
Yeah, so same as the oval that we just saw, you're getting 4 dies in here. So you have got the outer edge, then kind of like the detailed outer, which is solid in the middle if you want it to be, but then you can chop out the middle and make it a frame if you really wanted. You could not add all the detailing. You've got so much interchangeability with these, but that panel in the centre is so nice for just poking it, that you can see just there. It's so detailed. Yeah. And again, like if you're just thinking maybe cut that into your base card, a few flowers around it and a sentiment and you could be done, but you've got that detailed element in there that looks really fancy and extravagant, doesn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. Do you know, I was just looking at this. I'm going to show you some samples in a moment. But even if you were to cut that out, it reminds me of those fancy style place doilies that you get, that you put your mince pies on.
Oh, yes.
Or you put your little sundries on when you go to somewhere
do the middle part inside the one that you just said and not cut out the centre, so then you could make it more like a doily.
Yeah, it would work perfectly. Yeah. It really would. And of course, because we're getting more and more people around our homes, we can do some really nice table decorations as well. So think beyond making and creating cards. Gorgeous way of putting this particular die, but of course it doesn't matter whether it goes landscape or portrait, Hayley.
Yeah, exactly. And even if you wanted to do them as maybe your gift tags, you could always put some ribbon around it and use it as a wine bottle.
Great idea.
Little sentiment thing.
Absolutely. Drink responsibly, everybody, but yes, you can. Again, it's about that added extra detail. Nothing's stopping you using these in your journals as well.
Yeah, that's a little envelope on that card. If you can just see, we've used 2 of them, and if you just trim the frills off the 2 longer sides and rotate one 90 degrees, you can sort of fold in the flaps and make a little envelope there.
We have got the Journal Queen in later on today. We've got our Lottie with a Happy Planner show in the next hour, so that will be something of interest for everybody going for your journals and your planners, most definitely. Right, 456822 is your item number. Right, now your lacy doily, proper doily.
Yes.
Proper ding-dang doily, Carol, one.
It is, definitely.
And you've got a lot of dies in this particular collection, haven't you?
You have. So again, you've got your outer edges, you've got the circle in the centre that you can just use that as a plaque, you've got the little one that goes inside the little one, and you've got your 2 borders, which are never ending. The borders will go as long as your paper...
As long as you want them to.
As long as you want them to.
As long as your imagination is, eh?
That's it. Just move them along.
And curled roses with them as well.
Oh, yes. Can do curled roses.
Yes. You ladies, you know how to spoil us, don't you? Isn't that lovely? And again, you've got those gorgeous daisies that we can get hold of. Bottom of... No, we've moved on from that. We'll bring the details back in. Because they are absolutely delightful, and daisies are such a gorgeous flower that you can colour all kinds of different colours, and it doesn't have to just be a daisy. It could be any flower you like, really, when you start to layer them up. We'll bring the details there. They are the bottom of the screen. But yeah, again, this... Do you know when we say doily, we think something, you know, some people might think, oh, that's a bit old and fussy, but it's not. It's modern, it's trendy, it's vintage.
Yeah. Especially if you cut it out of maybe cream paper or something.
Yeah.
So it is a bit more like shabby in the colours. You can put a bit of ink on there, brown ink or something like that, and then you can really make it a bit more fussy, like you say, if you want it to be. Or you could cut it from pattern paper.
Yeah, you know, I'm just thinking more than cards. Look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? Absolutely lovely. Now the pumpkin is in the autumn embellishment set, which is coming up. Love that. Looks like a lot of surfboards all collated together.
It does.
Great design that is. 939154 is your item number when you're going for your lace doily. 8 dies in that set. It's an absolute bargain. It really, really is, because you can use that for so much. Right, let's move on, because we've got those embellishments for you. All out of MDF, precisionally cut as well. So very, very easy just to take out, but don't throw away the outer area, because Hayley, you could use a lot of that for templates, or just break it up and use it for layering.
Yeah, of course you could, especially like the little mason jars that are on there. You could draw maybe around those with your fine liners.
Oh yeah.
And again, like into your journals, maybe use those as your little mood. You know how you make like a mood page of how your mood is each day, and you colour it red if it's good or whatever. You could draw around all the little jars in a and make it like a kitchen cupboard.
Hey, that would
in
be
your journal.
You could judge your mood by jams.
Oh yes.
What kind of jam are you right now, Carol?
Strawberry.
Strawberry jam.
I'm
so
strawberry.
That's a good mood.
Yes.
That's a good mood.
Yes.
Hayley, what kind of jam are you at the moment?
Do you know, if I could eat some, I'd try blueberry jam. I've never tried it, yeah.
Oh, it's nice.
Is it?
How about some apple jam? I've never had apple jam.
Me either.
Oh, no, I've not.
Or rhubarb jam.
I didn't know they did that.
No, well, what kind of jam are you? Email in. It's studio@thecraftchannel.com. thecraftstore.com. Seriously. Right. So, you've got 90 pieces approximately?
Yes.
Wow.
So
Wow.
3 A4 sheets, and they're rammed full of little bits and bobs. So you've got some little messy wreaths in there, you've got a wheelbarrow, all those layering pumpkins.
Yeah.
You've got
love
maple
those.
leaves, barrels. It is really autumnal, and you've even got a few words in there as well. And because they're engraved, if you use like Versamark or something and heat emboss over them, the words still shows through.
Do we know what the words say?
I'm just fall, harvest, leaves.
So all autumnal style
yeah.
words. Lovely. And they could be like glasses. Oh, I look a bit strange, don't I?
Oh, pumpkins.
Oh, there you go. Autumn leaves, harvest pumpkins, fall, pumpkins, leaves, autumn. Well, it's the same thing, isn't it? Just over again, so I don't need to read it out. But yeah, that is a really, really good idea. £12.99. Help yourself if you want more. 174052. Now, we're coming up to everyone's favourite kit. We absolutely love our next kit that we've got available for you. And I'll tell you, somebody who's watching, who might be watching at home, and if they're not, somebody needs to give them a call and message them, is our Catherine.
I thought you were going to say Catherine.
Oh, yeah, Catherine, yeah. Catherine with her crafting caravan, yes. This would be absolutely perfect. Look at this. I really, really like this. And I love all the detail in here. Look at this. How easy is this to put together? Because I'm seeing a model here with lots of pieces that looks quite extraordinary. Is it easy to put together?
It is, yes. So you will get full instructions with it, but it is literally pretty much a box, and the lid and the front both open.
Do they?
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah. So you
they do.
You can put things in it, like maybe your pollen head stamens.
They didn't trust you there. Look. Oh, look
and the top
at
does
that.
as well.
Look, and the tail.
The top.
Oh, the top.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, do you know what? This would be amazing if you've got like little furniture, or dolls, for example, or just brilliant for storing things in.
Just imagine it on your little craft desk. Maybe you
I
put
love
all your
that.
pencils in it or something,
Yeah.
just in the top.
Oh, do you know what? I love that. Great for chocolate bars.
Oh,
Sneaky
yeah.
chocolate bar inside.
I'll
Yeah,
leave
you
chocolate.
I love that. Oh,
your little jams.
Do you know what?
3 jams.
Hey, your little jam. Do you know what? You could open a pot of jam and put your knife in the top. And get your job out with nobody knowing. It could be your jam caravan. Your jam van. Your jammer van. Oh, this is great. You've got your little awnings on one side, your awnings on the other. So beautifully put together.
Oh, and the wheels turn as well.
Oh, they do. The wheels.
When I was putting it together, I said to Jimmy, I love it. Every time there's wheels on something, he checks that I leave them to turn. He's like, I've made them to turn, so I hope you leave them to.
Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this, and here it is, painted. And what, I tell you something, this is a great idea. Look at the little curtains that are in there. Isn't that lovely? Just made from paper, and we've got some great paper pads on the show today. Absolutely fantastic. I love that. Really, really like that. But it's not only your jammer van or your caravan. You've got your little beach hut as well, and this is really nice, isn't it? Especially when you decorate this and put together. brilliant little projects to do, and only £12.99. Can you imagine? What a fabulous price. 093762 is your item number. Maybe for your caravan, you know, if you've got some nice shiny glossy any kind of covering, it will make it nice and protected, you know. So.
Yes, yeah. So if you did want to pop it outside or anything like that, or maybe your glossy accents or something along that.
That's it. Yeah, look great. Okay, £12.99 for both of those projects. It's brilliant, isn't it? 093762. There's plenty more in the show as well. We'll go through all the different paper pads and everything, but let's go to demonstration, and we're going to start with our Hayley.
Hello.
Off you go.
Thank you very much. Right, so we're going to use one of the furry friends. So this is one of the bunnies that is the stamp.
So we're using the furry friend. We're not going to put the details for the furry friends on because I don't think we've got any stock of that. I don't think we've got any stock showing. We should have. We will work on that.
Yes. What I'll do then is I'll show you, instead of doing the colouring on the image, we can always colour him later and I can show you that technique.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do is, this is something you can do with all of those dies, is I'm going to use the label, and I want to trim around the little daisy. So I'm just going to mark it just with a pencil. So then I can just trim roughly to this point that I've just drawn around and just leave myself a little border just around my daisy. So we can just follow that line down and then just trim that off there, and then this is going to stick out of the side of our die then.
Okay.
So the reason that I've trimmed around it is so I can tuck my die underneath and we will still have this daisy petal just sticking over there. So we can pop that just onto there, and then that's going to trim that shape into...
I love that idea.
Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to find my washi tape. I've got a bit on here. It's fine. I daren't put it through without sticking it and it'll move.
Oh, really?
Yes. So we've just got the little daisy petal then hanging out, and then as I run this through, because we've tucked the die underneath it, it won't cut the little petal off.
Okay.
So we'll just roll this through.
And that's just part of the die set that has the, is it the Lavish Baroque label?
It is, yes.
Absolutely stunning. It's not just that label you get with that. You
No,
get that
that's
lovely borders as well. So definitely worth going for. Those are the details on your screen. £12.99. 456822 is your item number for that. So that's lovely.
Right, so then I've just taken that out of the die, and you can see then we've got our little petal just sticking out of the side there. And then as we layer that up, I've just got my next panel. That's going to pop onto there. And then we've got that little daisy just sticking out of the side.
I love that.
Yeah, it's pretty cute, isn't it? And it's nice to have the little extras just sticking out of the side and not cut off that image and keep it all. Mostly because it was a daisy. I was thinking I'm using the daisy dies. So I can sort of incorporate that. So
we're going to see if we can get hold of some of the stamps that you're using as well. We are working on it, so do stand by your beds, everyone.
I won't do the colouring yet then. We can always do the colouring a bit later, but I have obviously got this one done. So I'm just going to layer this up onto the label base. So I've got this cut out of blue cardstock. So this is just going to lay it in the centre there. And that is going to then be the topper on our card. So I've got my card base here, and this is just all of the papers from the Blossoming Blues.
Blossoming Blues. Now, does that come with the Periwinkle Parade?
It does.
It does indeed. So we will show you these in a moment's time, but you can head to the website to see your Blossoming Blues and your Periwinkle Parade. Great little paper pads. They're 8x8, so they're 120 uncoated paper, and you get 40 double-sided designer papers in each pad. So definitely worth going for that. Have a look on the website. We'll bring the details up in a moment's time, but they are fabulous. I love those pads, Hayley.
Yeah, the blue I have gone back to time and time again. I can't leave it alone. Right, so I'm just going to layer this onto here. So I used my blue layer here just to trim obviously that label out, just so we're not wasting too much card, and then I've got another Blossoming Blues paper to pop onto here. So in the pads you do tend to get pretty generic designs as well as the fancy floral ones. So you have got your spots, your stripes and things like that in most pads, just so that then if you are doing your mail cards or anything like that, you have got something that's not all florally.
Yeah.
So then I've just got another piece. So this is going to go, I think, on the top half. So we're just going to layer that straight onto the top. There we go. So then we can add another strip then just across the centre of the card, just to divide that up. So
Lovely.
just some white card on here.
Now the details on your screen for the paper pads, £12.98, saving £5. What an absolute bargain. For two, that's your Periwinkle Parade and your Blossoming Blues. That is excellent value for money, Hayley. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely stock up, especially the blue one. Like I say, it's my favourite.
Yeah.
But also the periwinkle, if you're using a lilac with that, it's a really easy colour palette again to use, and maybe bring in a bit of cream cardstock rather than trying to pick a yellow.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, and that really matches nicely.
Good idea. So that's two that you're getting. There they are, and they are absolutely fantastic. So yeah, go and fill your boots with those. You can multi-buy if you want to. Saving £5, £12.98, and you get both. You get both. So that is an amazing value for money. 930491. Back to Hayley.
Right. So then we've got another layer of the blue cardstock and the backing papers. So what I've got in this one is it's kind of the same design that we're using on the card. So we've got florals along the bottom, and then we've got the spots on the top.
Yeah.
So instead of putting them that way around, I'm going to invert them on my card. So we're going to have the florals at the bottom and then the spots at the top. So it kind of just looks like we're opposing it a little bit, even though that's in the design. I've not had to do anything to it.
Opposing the poses.
Yes.
Opposing the poses.
And then we're just going to add a little striped strip across here as well. So then that's all the layering that I'm going to do, and then our little bunny can pop onto here.
Aww.
So I think we'll layer him up with some foam tape again. We don't go too much. I would put more on at home, but just so you're not watching me peeling it all off.
Oh, and do you know what I like about the papers as well, and what you've done with this particular sample? We've not gone into too much detail cutting different shapes. We've left that to the die that we've been using. But then just cutting out a strip or a square or a different shape of the papers, the hard work's been done for you because all the design is there already.
Yeah, definitely. You haven't really got to do much if you don't want to, but as well, you can just go to town if you really want to. So I'm just using the Delightful Sentiments.
Oh, yes. Now, these are lovely. These come with dies as well, don't they?
They do, yes. So it's the first big stamp and die sentiments that we've ever done. So they are really handy. So I'm just using the hello at the moment.
Oh, and what a great sentiment that is, because that covers everything.
It does.
You might just want to say hello to somebody. You know, you might want to save the happy birthday for the inside of the card. But what this gives you is the opportunity to stamp them, and then to stamp them and cut them out as well. And am I right in thinking, Hayley, if we were to stamp and cut them out twice, we could make a shadow effect?
You could, yes.
Yeah, I'm learning.
Yeah.
I'm learning. Beautiful font as well. Did you design these?
I did, yes.
Wow.
Yes, so I wanted to have something that's a little bit more brushy feeling, you know, that's very flowy but still easy to read.
Yeah.
And they are a first in a collection, so.
Are they?
Yeah, so if you want to collect the whole lot,
aren't they
this
lovely?
is the start.
You've got hello in there, you've got sending hugs, your anniversary, you've got happy birthday, and thank you. Oh, that is wonderful. That really, really is. And, of course, you get the dies as well to cut them out. So, $19.99. Exceptional value for money. It is amazing value for money. 431360 is your item number. Love those. And that's the first in the collection.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Exciting.
Right, so I've just stamped my hello out, and I'm just lining up the die now, just over the top.
Sorry, Hayley, it says you're amazing, not your anniversary. I was reading that upside down, back to front.
I didn't even correct you, though.
You didn't, did you? So I thought that was a bit odd. It's you're amazing, which makes it even better, doesn't it? Sorry about that, Hayley.
It's all right. I didn't even clock that you'd said it, to be honest.
There you go.
Right, so I've just popped the die around the hello, so we'll just run this through, but you do get a kind of, probably about a 2mm border, I think it is, around them, so you do get a nice little white border, or whatever colour you're stamping on. So it is a really handy one then for if you're doing heat embossing and it looks a little bit foiled. Right, so then, here is our hello. And then I also, just while we were looking at the stamps and dies, I just stamped out I'm here if you need me as well. So that's from the Furry Friends collection.
Oh, look at that. Do you know what? I love that effect.
Yeah.
The black with the white behind.
Yeah, it is. It's so simple.
Love
but
that.
really, really easy to use and really effective.
So I'm going to ask you a question.
Yeah.
We've got the white in the background, we've got the black saying hello, which makes it stand out. Would you always go for a lighter colour at the back, or does it not matter?
Not necessarily.
No.
I think you could do, do you know what would look nice?
Go on.
When we get the Christmas ones, which they won't be this year, but don't
Okay.
worry, next year.
Yeah.
You could stamp it on like a really dark red in gold. That would look so nice, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Or even if you're doing maybe a silver just on a light blue
Very
or
ni-
a navy blue,
Yeah.
that'd be nice.
That would be very nice, yeah. Oh, I love them.
Right, so I've got I'm here if you need me, so I'm just going to layer this up onto a little bit of blue. So we can pop these onto here.
Now we'll put the glues on the bottom of the screen. Always important to have the right glue, isn't it, to do the right job?
Yes.
And I know you watch our demonstrators, they have their own glues, our lovely guests. So it's good to go for the ones that they're using. They recommend them. There you go. You get 5 50ml bottles for $10.99. Wow.
Yeah, and it's a pretty much everything you could need sort of glue. You can use it on card, on MDF, on everything really. So I'm going to pop in the hello and the I'm here if you need me as well, because I just thought that was a nice little added touch, like hello, I'm here if you need me.
Every time you say that, I'm here if you need me, I keep thinking you're saying that to me.
I am here if you need me.
Yeah, I'm thinking, well, yeah, you are there.
I'd be there if you needed me as well, Janice. Right. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on the hello. So we'll pop that at an angle up there, I think. And then I've just got some of the greenery that is from the Precision Perfect daisies. So I'm just going to use my ball tool then, just on the back of them. And we can lift all these bits up. So I've got one that's a little bit of one of the dies, and then I've got a couple that are the full die as well. So I'm just going to place those on my card if they're not all knotted. And then we can decide where the flowers are going to go.
Now, I've got the daisy dies here.
Ooh,
They're
lovely.
Absolutely stunning. It's a set of 3, as in 3 die packs. So this is your first one with the daisies. So, I mean, these really are amazing. The detail is just incredible. And they do look amazing. So those are your daisies, just there. And remember, these come in a set of 3 for $36.99. So that's your daisies. The next up, you've got those beautiful floral flourishes that make incredible corners. And that's 13 dies in total. And then, is there another packet? Have I not picked it up? There is.
Yes, it's a round.
There is a round one somewhere. Yeah, I've got it. Got it. There it is. There it is. And again, what a beautiful die. I mean, wreaths are so popular at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah,
And
that's it.
They look stunning.
Oh, I was just thinking, if you get the autumn stash, you can make yourself an autumn wreath with that.
Oh, that would be
and
amazing.
just put like a basket on the bottom or something, and like lots of. You could do daisies. They're kind of autumny, aren't they?
Yeah, you could do. It doesn't have to be autumn. It could be summer or spring.
You could do them with sunflowers then, can't you?
Yeah, you could. Yeah,
With
love
pumpkins.
that. $36.99. Look at that, incredible value for money. 915836 is your item number. So introduced you to those. Pop them in your basket. You could open up a flexi bar. Remember, anything over £60. If you're filling your basket, then we'll divide the cost into 2 interest-free payments for you. There you go. Back to Kate.
Right, so we added a bit of shape to the leaves, so I'm just popping them onto my card now. So we're framing the image on the right-hand side. And then I'm just going to use the daisies. I've made a couple up, but all I've got is just 2 layers just cut out of the white cardstock. And hopefully you can see on the dies that Janice was just showing, the centres of the daisies are all speckled. So you get the nice little dappled detail just showing through in the centre there. Hopefully.
Oh, we can see that.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh, it's like a salt pot.
Yeah.
It is.
Is it salt? Is pepper only one hole?
Well, no. So, well, actually, some people's salt is just 1 hole and pepper's more than 1 hole. But my
Do you just
salt
put it in
is
whichever you want?
multi-holed.
You could just put it wherever you
I like
fancy.
more you can put it wherever you want. You can indeed. Happy Sunday, everyone.
Right, so I'm just layering the 2 of these up, and then these are going to arrange onto those leaves. So we've just offset them, and then I'm just going to lift this up just using my ball tool by pressing in the centre. You can see we've got that gorgeous daisy. And then the centres that you get in the collection as well, they make the nice little dappled effect in the centre.
Oh, yeah, they are lovely.
They are. So then I'm just going to arrange these just around the edge. So we'll pop that on.
Do you know what's nice? You've got that in white, but it's distinctive.
Yes.
You don't necessarily need to have a colour.
No.
It's distinctive because of the quality of the dye and the cut.
Yeah, I guess you know what it's meant to be, don't you? That's the thing, like I really struggled to get away from using white with the daisies because they're just so pretty in white that you don't have to do too much to them. So we can pop this one down here, and then I've just got a couple of little blue ones. I'm just going to give them a bit of
This is a lovely card.
Bit of a squeeze with my finger just to pop those in there. Just so we've got our odd number. Because I know, like, you're meant to have odd numbers in flowers, aren't you? So we'll stick with the raw. And then we can just pop this one down here. And then just to finish, I'm just going to nab some pearls.
Now, let's put the details on for the pearls. One of my pearl packs has disappeared because someone's using it. Now, these are fabulous. If I remember rightly, there's 4,750 in each packet. And now, we'll try and count them, but on average, 4,750. Now you've got two options, haven't you? You've got two options. $19.99. You've got your festive and your essentials. Now your essentials.
That's your essential, yeah.
These are your essentials. So you've got your golds, your silvers. Look how they sparkle in there. They're absolutely brilliant. And you get them in this lovely little container as well, which goes, shuts. And it is reusable. I think I was going to say it clasps shut, but I don't know if that's the right word to use. Anyway, you can see they're all safe in there, I hope. Otherwise, I will be counting them back in.
Can you see the ridges in the lid as well? You know, so that they won't mix.
Oh, yeah, look at that. You've got little ridges at the top, and then they're not going to fall over and mix. I like that.
You can shake them as much as you like.
Can I?
Well, try it. We'll see how good they are.
Oh, look at that, yeah. Shaky, 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 shaky. And they've not mixed. No, these are on me. Well, literally, that's $19.99, $396,504. That's the essentials. The festive, you have got your beautiful blues in there, your whites, your greens, and your reds. They all come individually bagged as well, which is interesting. And then you can just simply take them out of the bags and you can decant them into your fabulous container, which is brilliant. I do like these, and excellent value for money. They really, really are. So you choose between your festive or your essentials, and then just use them for your heart's content. We love them. $396,504. Hayley.
Right, and then we've just popped them pearls then in the centre of the little daisies there, and that was it. We finished it.
Oh, that is so sweet. It really is. And that could be an Easter card. It could be just a hello card.
Yeah.
And that little bunny rabbit is so sweet. And that comes from the Furry Friends selection that we've got for you here, and I've just got them all in my hand. I don't want to drop any of them, but my word, this is a brilliant collection, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got an A4 set, which is your furry friends of your dogs and cats.
Oh, let me have a look at that one first. She says scrambling, so I love dogs and cats. I love bunnies. Oh, look at the doggy and cats. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, and look at the one with the paws. Let me look. Oh, where are we? There we are. When I need a hand, I find a paw. Oh, isn't that lovely?
I know. I mean, it's perfect for maybe if you've got somebody that has just maybe had a new pet, a dog or a cat or a bunny, or maybe they've just lost one, and it's just something to make them feel a little bit better and just be like, oh, I'm sorry, I understand.
Yeah. Oh, that is lovely.
But I'm a massive bunny fan anyway.
Are you? Do you like bunnies?
Oh, I've got two bunnies. House bunnies, yeah.
Oh, what are they called? What's the names?
Boo and Tiny.
Boo and Tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, let me pop that there.
Yeah, we rescued them.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Brother and sister.
Aren't they lovely? Now, 2 payments of £19.98 gets you all the furry friends. This is your full stamp collection, and you get a £22 saving. My word.
I don't know.
£22 saving. That's amazing.
Maybe it's a mistake.
It could be. Listen, take advantage of the ladies today. That is a great price because do you know what? You could divide all those up and give them out as Christmas gifts. That's Christmas sorted. 141156 is your item number. It's a great price. It really, really is. It's a happy hour deal for this hour. Right, are we heading to Carol now for another demonstration? Thanks, Hayley, for that. We'll be back to you in a moment. Carol.
Thank you. So we're going to create this one now then. So this is using the daisies again and the Delicate Daisies paper pad and a bit of the Autumn Stash kits. Okay, so this is an 8x8 card. So I'm just taking the double-sided tape off, which I've put on already. Save a little bit of time. So let's just get that onto there, just leaving a little border. And then this is the circle die, like the doily die. I'm just going to pop that up there. So I've cut it in half. So I've done half on my sample and half here. So don't waste it. You know, why use all of it?
Yeah.
If you're only using half of it, you're only going to see half of it.
You only see half of it.
Yeah, just put half on. Right. So I'm just going to get a little bit of glue on there. So I'm just going to make sure that that comes down here, so that when I put my other layers on, we can still see it. So what you were saying, Janice, about the layers, you know, this is just what I'm doing, just the square or rectangle layers.
Okay.
So, you know, just to add a little bit of something for you to look at on the card.
So this is nice if you're going for a couple of those dies because you can start mixing and matching all your different effects and techniques.
That's right, and that's what I'm going to do on here as well. Because we are using the oval die as well.
And you're using papers from the Delicate Daisies
That's
and
right.
the Sweet Peach.
That's that, yep.
Again, 48 designer papers in each pad, one of the Delicate Daisies, beautiful blues and yellows and greens, and then you've got the Sweet Peach, which of course is lovely peach tones and green, and you've got some great papers in there. Lovely price at $12.98. You want to help yourself to those? They're on the screen right now.
Right, so what I've done with this one, if you can see in a second when I just show you, we've just covered that over there, so we can't see that there's not any missing here.
Okay.
Okay, and then this one is just going to layer onto here as well, so we can see that it's like over there. So we'll just pop that onto there. Okay, so that is the bit that I've cut off for there, so, you know, use it all up. And then I have got the oval die, so I've cut that out already just in the white. Then I've cut the inside bit, which you do get the die for that as well.
Okay.
And this I'm going to put through the quilted embossing folder,
Ooh,
which
now,
they are on the...
Do we have that?
Yes, that should be on the show as well.
This is lovely. It really does give a gorgeous effect. We'll see if we can bring the details up for that. But you will be able to find it on the website. But our lovely producer...
That don't sound very good, does it?
It's going through. That's the main thing.
Let me just see if I've got my right plates. That's what... Oh, yeah, it's done it.
That's it.
Sounded like a bit like a train, didn't it? Anyway, yeah, so I took it out the embossing folder, and this is what we've got, the quilted.
Do you know what you could do with that embossing folder? You know, if you've got some guests coming round, you could get your average price toilet paper and you could put it through. It would look amazing.
You could.
Nobody would know. Nobody would know.
Just do the first sheet on each roll.
Just do the first sheet. Yeah. Just do that. Nobody will know. I think you spent a lot of money. Just hopefully nobody goes to the loo. $22.97. That's for your 3D embossing folder bundle. It's the quilted script and the music sheet as well. So it's a great little bundle for you. 239617 is your item number. If you turn your contrast down on your TV, you might be able to see some of the detail in there. Got no idea. Quilted script and music sheet. There you go. Trust me, they're beautiful. 239613 is your item number. I must just wave my hand around. You probably get the same effect. Right, Carol, back to you.
What I was going to say as well, you know, if you did do that toilet paper through you... No, it's like handmade paper, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Well, your tissue paper.
Yeah, tissue paper.
Regular napkins that you buy that are just white.
Yeah.
Send them through that, and then all of a sudden you've got something that's a little bit different.
That's right.
Your Christmas table.
You could do it into that sort of square, which is 6x6.
Yeah.
Do it all in one go, and it's there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Done.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Right, so I'm just going to stick this onto here now. So I've just laid that green quilted bit onto the other oval die. And then here, you see, you can't see that that's not under there. So it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Is that just the embossing folder that's made all those little dots in between?
What, this on the white one?
Oh my days, look at that.
Yeah.
That is extra. I thought you got another sample and put little gems and beads.
No. Have you got, you should have the board there, Janice, haven't you? Or is it this end?
I think it might be your end.
But all those are pin dots. And
that's
also,
amazing.
Also, if we're looking at that, if you cut the die, if you put, let me start again. If you use the die, what I've cut out this oval with, into there, then obviously you've just got a frame with nothing inside. So you could use it like that as well.
Yeah.
You know, and
like
all of the inside of that would cut into your card as well, just as is.
That embossing folder's amazing.
Oh, they are, yeah.
Wow.
Right, so I'm just going to pop a little bit of the sisal onto here, because this is going to come out of our wheelbarrow. So I've got the wheelbarrow, which is from the autumn stash.
Yep, that's from the autumn embellishments, if you want to go for that. The MDF sets we've got for you.
And I've just popped a little bit of double-sided tape and hot glue on the back of there. And what I've done with this is I've just covered the barrow part of it just in another bit of the paper with the little daisies on, and then just fine liner on the handles and wheel. Right, and then what I've got here, this is the die that is with the Delicate Daisies, the wreath one.
Yeah.
So this is the inside one, but I thought instead of using it on a corner or something like that, I'm just going to pop it into there, and it looks like a flourish that is going to be behind the daisies.
Is it a little bit like baby's breath?
It could be, you know, thinking about that, Janice, yeah. So if you cut it in the white, that would look nice.
Yeah, look nice with the daisies as well, which are included, of course, with that set of 3 dies, $36.99. A4 die sets, 915836 is your item number, and that's the one that Carol is using at the moment. There they go. There's all 3 of those for you, which again I think is so versatile, fantastic value for money, and a must-have really in your crafty stash, because it's going to help you with your other projects as well. 915836 is your item number.
Right, so I've got most of my daisies made up here just to save some time, but like where Hayley put the ball tool on, I'm just doing these flat, like I'll say like a proper daisy. I mean, you can do them however you want. And then I've just got 2 that is just going to layer up together, so just get those in between the other petals on the one underneath.
Oh, that looks great.
So that's just your daisy there, and then I've got the inside, the centre, and I'm just going to bevel that with my ball tool on the wrong side. Just a little bit of glue onto that daisy, a bit like a dollop. We'll say a dollop of glue, just so it bends over a little bit, and then we're just going to pop that onto there.
Oh, I see. So then it lifts it up a little bit.
Yes.
Domes
and then you can see that. Yeah, it just domes that little bit. Don't worry if the glue comes out the sides, it doesn't matter, because it does dry clear. And then I've got the different sizes here that we're going to pop into the wheelbarrow. Okay, so let's get one of the larger one, and then these is what I've done already purposely, so the glue is dry.
I think the smaller daisies that are in the collection might be a nice idea for the wheels on the caravan kit that we've got.
Oh, yes, it would.
That would be nice.
Yes. So, you know, this is it. We try to incorporate everything to make with other things that we do, you know. I know flowers you can do with anything, I know that, but you know what I mean, it is nice. So we're just going to layer these up now onto this sprig. Just pop those anywhere on there just to make a little bit of an arrangement. And then I have got the pumpkins here. So this is the 3 layers of the pumpkin, what you was on about, like surfboards, wasn't it?
Oh yes, that's right. Yeah, look like individual surfboards, don't they?
Yeah. So I've just done 1 coat of gesso on these, and I'm just going to go just around the edge with the Dinky Inkies, just on a dauber, and I'm just doing the edges, and then more into the middle on the top layer, because that's all you see on those. Okay, so then we can layer these up together. Again, I'm using hot glue just for speed.
Details for the Dinky Inkies on your screen, £34.90, saving, wow, £38. Oh, that's amazing. 642386 is your item number. So you've got your little inkies there, and you can refill as well. This is brilliant value for money. What a great time to have this in as we head towards Christmas, because a present worth £72.90 is brilliant, especially when you're only paying £34.90 for it, don't you think? 642386 is your item number. You've got all your different colours in there as well for doing all kinds of different styles of cards. So you've got your blooming, lovely colours in there. You've got your earthy colours in there too, and everything in between. So that's what Carol has just been talking about and using. So there you go. Take advantage of that discount. Back to Carol.
Right, so we've just layered the pumpkin up now, so we've got all that layered nicely. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on there. So we're just going to pop that down in this corner. I'm going to add just a little bit of the natural moss just to put underneath it, so it's like not in midair. So just a bit of the natural moss on there, just for a little bit of texture as well. And then we've got our other daisies here. So I'm just going to pop these around the pumpkin just to coincide with the ones that we've got in the wheelbarrow.
Did you buy a pumpkin this year, Carol?
No.
Did you not? Did you,
No.
Hayley? Did you get pumpkin? No, I didn't.
No.
I got butternut squash, but I ate it last night.
Right, so we're just going to pop those there. And then on the autumn stash again, we have got pine cones. So I'm just going to pop, if I just move that up, Mercy. So I'm just going to pop those just on this side as well. Just again with the hot glue. Just as another little embellishment there.
Yeah.
And just pop those there. And then we have got stamens on the show as well.
Ah, now let's bring in the details for the stamens. Yeah, it is huge and always worth having. You know, when you like to create flowers, so many of you do, I know you do. This is the ultimate collection for £22.92. Again, you're saving £17. It's a great discount, but wow, we have got some great savings today. Look how many stamens you get. Now, when you look at that, they're not individual, they're bunches of stamens. So this is your ultimate collection. I don't know how many are in there, but there's a lot. It is the ultimate. There is the ultimate. Count them and let us know. But there's a lot. There's a lot in there. £22.92, great price that, 224732. Back to Carol.
So I've just added a few just on the back of the wheelbarrow there, and then these two. What I do is just fold them in half. I am going to snip this off a bit just so it's not as long. And then just pop them where you want on your embellishments. So I'm just going to pop that underneath there. Okay, I've got that onto there, and then I've got my happy birthday sentiment here, which is from
all the sentiments. Yeah, these are lovely, and it's the first of a set.
It
we
is.
like that.
It is.
Designed by Hayley. They're gorgeous. You've got happy birthday. Thank you. You're amazing. Hello, and sending hugs. I absolutely adore the font that Hayley's designed these in. I think they're great for vintage, great for modern, great for traditional. They go all across the board, don't they?
Oh, definitely, yeah. And you can never have too many different fonts, you know, different stamps of fonts. And these are the first, I believe, that we've done with dies. Definitely this big. But yeah, there will be more.
Now, if you're clever, you could actually cut these up. You could have sending amazing hugs.
You could.
If you were to separate those words. You do get the dies with them, by the way, so you can cut out the sentiments, which just look brilliant. They really do. So you can create those shadows and drop shadows. £19.99, there they are. 5 stamps and 5 dies. 431360 is your item number. So you've stamped it first, then you're cutting it out.
That's right, yes. So with the sentiments, I do tend to do that. Here we go, train again.
There's that train. At least it's on the right track.
Let's hope so.
Let's hope so. Let's hope so.
Yeah, so we just get that cut out. And yeah, I'm going to say I have done it on thick card this time, so hopefully it's gone through, which it has.
Now we've got about 10 minutes left on the show. And hopefully we've got one more demonstration coming from Hayley as well, and we'll give you a quick reminder of everything we do have on the show once Carol has finished her card.
Yeah, so we just need to pop those out, which they do come out dead easy just with my finger there. So again, just for speed, we'll put it on with hot glue. We just pop that in that corner.
Oh, I love that.
And
How
then
professional does that look?
A little bow, and then I would put pearls. I'll show you the original one. Just pearls just around this shape here, if you can see them.
Do you know what? It's nice to see
to add
them
that
with and
little bit
without.
of
Yeah.
to add that little bit of luxury.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, Carol, thank you so much for
You're
that.
welcome.
Absolutely gorgeous. Love that.
Thank you.
Right, so let's give you a quick recap of everything we've had on the show. Then we'll head back to Hayley for another demonstration. We've got some new dies for you. Yes, we have. And these are proving popular. They're gorgeous, as are any dies or any stamps from the Dreamers. You know that you're getting that excellent quality, and these really will add a little added something to your projects. £12.99, superb price. You're getting 4 dies in your oval set. Your 4 dies in your oval set, and they really do look amazing. Next up, we have got your Baroque label. Love this one. Love the detail in here. It's like a Moroccan or a Spanish tile, isn't it? Absolutely superb. £12.99 again. Superb price going for this. And you can even, guess what, turn it into a little envelope as well. It's amazing, isn't it, what you can do? But you guys know that. 456822 is your item number. Then we've got your doily, and there are 8 dies in this particular set. Again, great value for money and beautiful for layering up all of your different projects. Only £12.99, and there is a project with it on. Doesn't it look lovely? 939154 is your item number for your loops and lace doily. 8 dies in that particular set. Now, your autumn embellishments are also busy. These are great, 'cause these are going to go all the way through the autumn. You know what? You can use them at any time of year, I think. So you've got your 3 different plaques there of A4, and you've got all your different shapes in there as well. You've got your leaves, your pumpkins, you've got your wreath in there, you've got also your little bottles, you've got your little fences and baskets, as well as your pine cones. £12.99, 90 pieces in total. Wow, 174052. Now, something that's been very, very popular is your caravan. You love your caravan. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Fabulous. It opens at the top and opens at the front as well. And you can decorate it, well, however you like. Guess what? The wheels go round as well. Isn't that lovely? But it's not just the caravan that you're getting. Let me place that on the front. That's what it could look like when you've decorated it. It's not just the caravan, you're also getting your beach hut as well, which is a gorgeous little plaque. I really like that. £12.99. That could be a memory of the seaside. You could have a photo on the back of somewhere where you've been. 093762 is your item number. £12.99. We've got about 4.5 minutes left of the show. We've got another demonstration coming up. This is the last show for the Dreamers today. We'll find out when they're back at the end, but do go to the website and check out your baskets for everything we've got available for you. Right, are we ready for our Hayley? We are indeed.
Good. No. You imagine if they just went, no, we don't want her. No. Right.
I'm here if you need me.
Right, so I've pre-done my card a little bit, but I just wanted to show you how I do my layering with the lavish Baroque ovals. So I've got the panel that's really patterned in the centre there, and this has been cut into cardstock that is also the same layer that's behind on my coral there.
Okay.
So then I've also obviously then overlaid my frame, but in order to get it in the right place, then I've die cut the solid oval first, and then I also used this detailed one in the centre, and I sort of placed it through so you could see exactly where it's going to go.
Very good.
So what I've got then is my first one that I've already cut my oval out of, so that's just the plain one that is in the set, and then I'm just roughly overlaying it here, and then I'm going to take my other die and centralise it in there. And then I can take away my layer, and that's going to be in the same place then when I stick it together. So
now the papers you're using, Hayley, are from the Sweet Peach and the Delicate Daisies. Just to let you know, as we pass that through the die cutting machine, if you want to go for them, it's excellent value for money. £12.98, and you get 48 designer papers in each. They are absolutely gorgeous. You can see a little sneaky peek of the designs on the front of both of those. 464. No, it's not. It's 044564. Love those.
Right, so this panel that we've just cut out then, just be careful with your washi tape. I'm not using this, so it doesn't matter if I tear it. But then hopefully you can see that all that detail has then come out of there, and then that will layer up perfectly with a nice border around the edge.
Oh, lovely.
And obviously all them bits that have come out,
Yeah.
it's just not perfect at the moment. So then we can start to build up the card then. So then I've just overlaid my frame with it, and I'm just going to add a couple of layers to the card as well. So I'll just pop this one down the side. So this is again some of the papers from the Sweet Peach, and then also the panel as well that I'm just going to pop just on the side and just roll him down a little bit.
These
just
papers
there.
are lovely. Don't they look gorgeous? when you
Yeah,
put them
they're
all
so
together?
pretty, aren't
Yeah.
they? And then we're just going to stamp and cut a thank you.
Okay.
I have pre-made some daisies, so we shouldn't need too much time.
Now, you could use your papers, of course, to decorate your caravan that's proven to be busy. The details are at the bottom of the screen for that. £12.99. Again, exceptional value for money because you've got the caravan and you've got the beach hut. A lovely, gorgeous little project for you. Well made, well designed by the ladies. And, of course, you get to paint it or use those papers to decorate. And you could make a card to go alongside the gift that you're giving with, which is beautiful. This one's all nice and painted. Looks superb, doesn't it? The top opens, the front opens, and the wheels turn round as well. It's great. Love that.
Right, so I'm just running the thank you through, and then we can start to build up the card. So I did prep a lot of this, so hopefully we can get it done.
Oh, you've got one of the go faster ones where you're using your hands.
Yeah.
Like go or Get Fit Windows. It's a Get Fit die cutting machine.
Right, so we've got our thank you, and then I also cut one out in brown a little bit before the demo, just as you said, so you can overlay them and see a bit of a shadow. So we'll pop the thank you in there, and then we've got this one that we can just overlay.
We've got about 1.5 minutes left on the show, everyone. So do check out your baskets if you've got things in there at the moment, but you can continue to buy after the show if we've still got the stock.
Right, so we've got some of the leaves now, which are just going to go around this side. So we'll just tear these off because I don't need all of them. So just because they come in the corner piece doesn't mean obviously you have to use them that way.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you fancy. And then just with my large flower, I've just got 2 of the daisies, and I'm just going to bend the petals upwards halfway.
Okay.
And then this is just going to offset and give us a bit more of a spiky flower than the flat daisies we've been having. So then I've got some more layers to pop on the top. So I've done the same technique but with pattern paper. So these ones are going to go on the bottom because I just needed it to lift a little bit off of my coral card that's been on my base.
Lovely.
So we can pop this on here. We're definitely not going to get it done in 1 minute to the menu. Oh. Talkback's the worst thing ever when you've got that, isn't it? 1 minute.
You are doing a great job. You're doing a great job. We were just relaying to Hayley the time she's got.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, 45 seconds. I know we haven't had a chance to finish this particular card, but I'm sure you get the actual thought process that's gone through. You're doing a great job. Hayley, Carol, when are you back?
We are back on the, I think it's about the 15th of November, and then we've also got a one-day special around the 20th.
Oh, lovely. Look at that. You got that finished.
Kind
and
of.
you were chatting in between. I think that deserves a round of applause. Woo, woo, woo. Love that. Hayley, thank you so much.
Thank you very
Carol,
much.
Lovely. Thank you very much. You can check the website for everything we've got on the show. It's been a wonderful show. Ladies, thanks again. Please do check out your baskets. And stay where you are because we've got more coming up. Oh, I think we all need to lie down in that caravan. Right, the Happy Planner Show is coming up next with Scott and Lottie, stamping with Dolly Dimples after that, and then Dremel Art and craft tools. Ooh.
Stamping Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, their world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hello everybody, 3 o'clock Sunday afternoon on Halloween. Now then, that was it, that was as scary as it gets.
Wow.
Apart from this, everyone goes, I didn't know they were going to get Uncle Fester in to do some presenting today. Da-da-da-da. Lovely to be with you though. Ooh. Have we got some spectacular offers for you? Have you planned for this show? We have. And we're very happy about that. And I'm very happy because lovely Lottie is here as well.
Hi. Yeah, all of that.
I just feel like I need to do that all day now.
Yeah?
Just that little bit, because we only have 3 minutes of sort of, you know, music. 3 seconds,
You're
sorry.
only allowed, yeah.
And so
otherwise
I
you'll get
think
fined.
that's a well-used 3 seconds.
That is, yes.
Always lovely to be with you.
Thank you.
Lovely,
yes,
lovely
you
lady.
Too.
When I saw your name down on the show, and I thought this could be a lovely Sunday, and it will be. And not only are you always a very happy person with a happy disposition,
Yes.
you are, are, but you are now with us as well to tell us all about the Happy Planners, which is a brilliant brand, and again, always very popular whenever we have anything on the show with regards to the Happy Planners. And I think people want to get a planner that they can start planning for, because we've had a couple of years where we've planned and then we've done a lot of cancelling. But now we're going to be Happy Planners and it's going to happen, isn't it?
It is, yes.
I like this. Tell us a bit about the brand name itself for those that don't know.
Yeah, so Happy Planner is actually me and my big ideas. Some people know that as Mambi. And they are an American brand, started in scrapbooking and invented the Happy Planner, which is a disc-bound planner. All different shapes and sizes over the years, 12 months, 24 months, you name it, memory keeping ones, lots to choose from. And basically Leonie normally does the shows, and I kind of got her into planning, and then it came to Hochanda, and we've been speaking about it a lot together over the years. And then, yes, she's kind of given me the reins to do the shows now, which is fantastic.
No, that is brilliant, and I know it's going to be fantastic. It really will be. And we have got something for everybody regarding size, we've got scale, we've got budget, everything for you as well. So what we're going to do is, you can shop ahead, of course, on the website. Go to thecraftstore.com and have a little look if there's anything there that really grabs your dry straight away that you think perfect for you and your needs, pop it into your basket right now. But we're going to go down them all individually because they all offer something different. So let's start off with the big, brand new watercolour. This is your vertical January to December 2022 planner, $37.99. Item number straight away is 360570. I can just tell you it's beautiful on the cover, but Lottie, you're going to take us through it in a bit more detail for us.
Yes, I have it here. So I have it here in one of the covers, so I'm just going to take it out of the cover actually. But these covers are on the show, I'm sure.
Yes, they are gorgeous as well. They are brilliant.
So I'm just going to pull that out of there so I can just show you the planner. So you probably heard it clink a little bit there on the glass. This is actually a planner with deluxe discs. So these are metal discs, whereas normally they are plastic, and a lovely watercolour
it's really
cover,
pretty,
really pretty. So this is the big size, so this is the biggest size they have. And on the first page you always find kind of a hello, and this planner belongs to. This is a great opportunity to get your Cricut out and get a name vinyl, put your name on there, or if you're good at brush lettering, you know, write your name on the front there.
It deserves a good title on the front.
Yes.
After that opening page.
That first page.
Don't let it down on the second.
Yes. Then we go into 2022 and 2023 kind of overview calendar, and some notes pages here to set some goals or important dates and that kind of thing. And then after that we've got our horizontal year to view, just the whole year over 2 pages, so for your important dates, your birthdays and that kind of thing. Then with each month you have a dashboard here, so you can set your goals, you can write important dates, any notes, anything, any bills you need to pay and that kind of thing on this front page. And then the game changer for me every time, if I get a new planner, the first thing I look at is the dividers.
Oh, right.
The dividers are so special. This is kind of the artwork that goes through the whole year. There's actually a sticker book to match this artwork, which is the Seasons of Colour, which I know is on the show.
Yeah, we have got that, yes.
Basically, it's flowers that represent each of the seasons and the months, which is really beautiful and clever.
That's a nice touch.
Yeah. So some of them are foiled. You'll see the shine on there. So we've got January here, we've got February and March, and you just go through, and these dividers are just something else. They are really beautiful artwork. Yeah, absolutely. And then I've done a few spreads here just to show you how it works. However, I'll show you how it comes first. So for each week, you have the weekly view, and this is a vertical planner. So you've got 3 boxes for each day, which you can decorate or fill. A lot of people have a box which they assigned for a to-do list or meal planning and that kind of thing. So you would have, say, what you're doing for each day, your meals for that day, and your to-do list. Or however, it's really personalisable with the stickers and everything like that.
And good size as well like that, isn't it?
A great size. I actually prefer the big size. I just have my planner on my desk at work, so I don't take it back and forth anywhere, so the size doesn't really matter to me about carrying it, but I have big handwriting, big chunky handwriting. So I want big boxes to fill that with.
That's fair enough.
On the side here, you've got like a list and then the dot grid as well. But to fill it, I've done a spread here, just some stickers from each of the sections. So I'll just show you what I've done. I decorate the middles with stickers, but a lot of people completely personalise their planner to how they want to do it. So I've done one for March here, beautiful foiled stickers from the sticker book I mentioned.
That's nice.
And I'm just trying to find some more here. We've got May.
Really nice.
So yeah, for each month you've got your monthly kind of grid over 2 pages, and then week by week you've got the 3 boxes for each day.
Perfect.
And that is pretty much your big watercolour. And like I say, it's a disc-bound planner. So when you're decorating these, if you choose to decorate them with stamps, say, you can take the pages out really easily. It's got this kind of mushroom system. You can add pages if you want with the punch. So if you're kind of making this into an art journal, you do your thing and then you punch it and then you can put it in.
Right.
Any post-it notes you want to keep or any letters you might need to keep, just punch them and you can put them in the mushroom system there. So yeah, they come out, you can decorate them, and then you can just pop them back in like that. And that's kind of why a lot of people love the Happy Planner.
It's very easy in that,
you know, if you love this cover and you want to keep this cover for years to come, totally can do that.
Oh, I see. So again, if you're looking for something that's very user-friendly that you can add on to, but again, you want that nice space. Remember, you yourself have got sort of a chunkier writing style that'll work and all those. But if you want to see it nice, clear, so you got all the aspects, and you've got the overview, then you've got it in more detail, of course, there week by week to go as well. Now, this is proving very popular already. It's brand new on the show. 60% of the stock has gone already. 360570 as well. So absolutely perfect for you. We do all have the punch for you, by the way. If you are wanting to go for that, it is there available on the website for you. But this is great because it's all in one, and it's really solid as well. This is really this is solid, isn't it?
It's a bit of kit.
It is a bit of kit.
Yes, it's fabulous. It will go through 3 pages at a time if you're doing a couple of sheets. But yeah, the blue one will do the big planner, but also if you decide to switch to a classic one year and go for the smaller one, it will punch for that as well. You don't need the blue and the pink and the black. The blue one is the one.
It's just a lovely colour, isn't it? It really is to have on the side of your desk. You can see 420600 is your item code. £32.99 for those. Right. Let's go now to the, now these are the happy seasons that we've got for you now. We're going to take you through. And I think I've got the similar style. So, in fact, we've all got the similar style-ish on the actual binding on this that brings it all together. But this is the Happy Planner, Happy Seasons Classic Planner, and you're also going to get the sticker bundle all included in this. It actually has got a £5 reduction for you, and it's also available on Flexi. So just 2 payments of £20.99. 673329. Be popping this into your basket while Lottie talks us through all the benefits of going for this option.
So if you've shopped ahead for the folio, the classic, this is the one. So if you've got the folio, the classic is the size you're looking for.
Right.
I'm just going to take it out of here and we'll look at the folio a little bit later, but that's just a sneak peek there. I've also put on the blue snap cover, which I know is on the show as well. This is a kind of bit sturdier than the normal laminated covers, but really beautiful and a lovely colour as well. So that is an extra add-on there, and that's on the show. So this one, really beautiful artwork. This is a classic size, so a little bit more portable if you're taking this in your bag.
Right.
Again, on the front here, this one says, you know, your name is making plans, so that's great. So you can put your name on the front there, and you've got these lovely rainbows as well on there. And then, again, we've got our yearly view for 2022 and 2023. And again, our horizontal for the year over 2 pages, which is great. And then, again, let's take a look at the dash. So, dashboard here, you've got your grid, you've got your priorities and goals, and your important dates. You don't have to write those in there. You can put stickers over the top, and then you've got your dot grid as well. So if you're kind of used to bullet journaling or maybe like drawing, that dot grid is lovely for that. Then with the dividers, we've got Make It Happen. We've got a self-love potion. So these are kind of tailored to what's going on in the year at that time. So the self-love potion for Valentine's Day and that kind of thing. Going through the seasons, we've got March, which is lucky.
They're nice bright images as well, aren't they?
Yes.
There's sort of fun feel to this one.
We've got April, so a lot of spring themes. And May, I really love this artwork,
nice.
The rainbow vase. I kind of want a vase that looks like that. I hope that's somewhere. We've got bicycles for June, and then July you've got grill and chill. Do you like to grill and chill, Scott?
Of course, I'm up to that one. Definitely, I'll go straight to that divider if I was you. I just bought a few pounds. Look at that sausage and a hot dog.
We've got Let's Roll. Are you rollerblading?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm more back to the hot dog, to be honest. Yeah, I might stick around in July for a bit longer.
Today is a good day, so really bright, fun dividers. We've got Ghosts, obviously, for Halloween.
Perfect.
And then November, some, you know, pumpkin pie and that kind of thing. And then December, our little nutcracker guy.
Oh, classic.
Fabulous.
I like it. This has got a real sort of fun, quirky kind of outlook on this, isn't it? It feels very vibrant. If you've got a nice positive outlook on life kind of feel about that, this is one of those that's going to sort of carry on throughout the year. Even if you've got a dentist appointment in there, if you look at some of those stickers that go with it, you're still doing it hopefully with a smile on your face.
Yes.
A lot of gappy teeth as well. Lovely. It's a win-win.
And the sticker book has the same artwork, so which is really great. if I just find the matching artwork for this, you can see it's kind of loved themed and the same colour tones as well. This is your monthly view with the grid and then the notes on the side. And then with this particular one, I've decorated this one. Let me show you a blank one here. So this is a vertical, however, it's called colour block. You can cover the colours so it, you know, it's not divided up like that, but you've got a few more boxes to kind of
because the last one had
your day
three
with.
sections, wasn't it? Okay.
So this is the colour block. You can use it all as one strip, or you can have it, you know, colour blocked. And the colours are the same as the dividers. So you can see I've done a green layout here to go with the green colour block there. So that's kind of how it's different to the big planner.
I like that.
Yes.
And again, like you say, from size-wise, if you are looking and you want it a bit more portable, then there is quite a difference. If I just show you from what we had on the show to start with, which is the larger, and then where we are here with the small, you can see there is quite a difference in size in comparison looking at those. So again, if you're wanting it to be there in your hand, going around day to day, then you might want to go for this one. If it's more desk-based, to be an office, then that might be the one, the first one we had on the show to be working from. But really, really, either way, whichever, I mean, to be honest, whichever one of those you're going to go for, and what else we've also got on the show, you are getting one that is absolutely really thought through and always got that lovely sort of options with the stickers, so you can really personalise them. 673329. Again, this is also available on Flexi, so £20.99 on 2 of those payments, but you do have a £5 saving, and that does come with a sticker bundle to really help personalise it and keep it in theme with those as well. Now then, we've got for you Happiness is Homemade, and this is a really sort of a very stylish feel. Just looking at the font, for example, that we've got here that you can see, this is really nice, this the whole planner bundle. Now this has actually got a £7 reduction, so it's down to £50.97, and of course that means we put it onto Flexi for you, and so just 2 payments, each one of those are £25.49. 948115 is your item code. But again, in here we're getting an awful lot in this complete bundle, Lottie.
Yeah, this is a kind of complete collection. So you've got the planner itself, 12-month planner, then you've got your sticker book with the artwork that matches, and then you've got an extension pack, and I'll show you kind of what that brings as well. Yeah.
Okay.
So the planner itself, plastic disc, you've got gold plastic discs on this one, and that lovely kind of foiled cover. And then, let me just move these out of the way, these are from the extension pack there. And then this is the meal planning edition. So if you're thinking of budgeting next year, kind of meal planning, that kind of prepping your meals to take to work and that kind of thing, this is going to be really helpful. But it can be used for a normal planner as well.
So I'm just thinking if people are, come January, when we've had a bit more too much turkey sometimes, but people that do, they can be quite rigorous in what they want to eat, when they want to eat, and stick to those. That helps them keep to that routine, etc. This will make quite a good one as well if you do want to be sort of dietary requirements as well. And,
yeah, totally. If you've been introduced to a new diet, say you're newly gluten-free and that kind of thing, it will really help you get organised for that. There's a lot of grocery lists in it as well, and if you're batch cooking, that kind of thing, you can get organised in advance and plan those ahead.
Perfect.
So again, you've got your first page where you can add your name, and then you've got your, again, horizontal over 2 pages there. And then your dividers are really cute for this one, nice foiled ones, all kind of to do with having meals with the family, getting together to eat, and that kind of thing, which is really cool. Never enough time.
No,
that's a you pun, that. You could have written that.
Absolutely. I'll take that one. That's a classy pun for me, that. I like that.
Yeah. Dare to begin with the coffee there. So there's some really nice motivational dividers in this one, which is cool.
Font.
Yes, definitely. And then with this one, it's a little bit different to the ones that we've already seen. So if I show you February, for example, you've got your grid and your dot grid, and then we've got recipes to try here. So if like a friend has recommended a new recipe, that kind of thing, you can just jot it down. And then important dates as always. And then after our divider, we've got the usual grid, so you can use this as a normal planner for that. And then on the actual next page, you've got the recipes and ingredients which you can note down and get organised for what you're going to have for that month or that week, and then grocery lists as well, which you could kind of course, because of the mushroom system, you could take that out, take that to the shop, and then, you know, pop it back in, or just leave it out, totally up to you.
Yeah, because how do you do your shopping list? Is it last minute things, or is it do you jot them down as you go along? Because you go, oh, I'm out of that, jot it down, so you know when you're going to go. Or is it a case of, oh, what did I need to get? Oh, it's foil. I can't. I'll be at the shop. Ring me if you can remember what it is. Do you jot down as you go?
Yeah, my husband is the grocery guy. He does all the groceries, and he normally does it after work. And I'm like, oh, do we have to go again? Come on, you could have bought it yesterday. We were there yesterday, and he's a day-by-day guy, but it's Spanish, so it's always, you know.
Well, it's fair enough that he goes, though. That's good.
He does. He's a good man. Absolutely. So yes. On the actual day-to-day, you've got your day broken up by breakfast, lunch, dinner and snacks. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't plan, we were talking about this, we don't plan snacks.
No, I like to go often and often with snacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, any time's a good time for a snack.
Exactly.
In fact, I'm surprised I've not got any around here at the moment because I'm on a 2-hour stint straight through. So.
And then underneath we've got ingredients to prep, so if you're putting anything in the slow cooker, that kind of thing, it will remind you to do that. However, because of the stickers that you get with the extension pack, you can cover these, you can cover them. You've got the Southern Farmhouse with this. You know, you don't have to have your day broken up by the breakfast, lunch and dinner. You can totally personalise it to you, but that's how these layouts are done for each of the weeks. So that is the meal planner one.
Well,
and then
just very quickly on that, this is a very important question. What's your favourite snack?
Oh, I don't know. Today I've got a pepperami. Other sausage snacks are available. I can't name them, but,
but that's
I'm sure they're out there.
That's a good call. What do you like, Eb? Oh, our producer likes a baby cheese.
Yes.
I like a baby cheese. I'd like to say I like a carrot baton and a bit of hummus.
That is.
But I normally go for chocolate. What's yours? Let us know what yours is. What's your favourite snack? studio@thecraftstore.com. Join. See if you can beat my carrot battered and hummus chocolate covered snack.
Should we go through the sticker book?
Yes, let's go. Okay. Yeah.
So that's the planner. Oh, and in the back here, actually, before I go, I've added the extension pack. Which you get with this.
Okay.
So more dividers here, which is great, and note paper. And then we've got these recipes, which is really cool. And more of the days of the week. So if you want to extend this into 2023, scary thought, but we're there. Then there's a few more to add on there. And more notes pages and that kind of thing. So yeah, that's kind of the extension pack that comes with that.
That's a huge extension pack that's going through, isn't it? It really is.
And you get the stickers as well, some clear stickers. You can, obviously this part is undated, so you would date these inserts. And then you've got your stickers to say what you're doing, bon appetit, you've got dinner party, healthy option and all of that. So that is the extension pack that comes with the planner.
That's really good. That is really good.
And then you've got the sticker book. So all of the Happy Planner sticker books come with this elastic band around. So even if your sheets fall out, you can make sure they stay in place. Yeah.
That's good.
So you got 1,011. I don't know who counted them, but they are in there.
Well done. Somebody could make it either to 10 or 15. I'm a little bit tricky about things like that, you know, or 20. But okay, I'll take 11. I'm at one with that.
So we've got our boxes, and these boxes fit into the boxes. Let me just find the spread that I did in here, if I can find it. I will show you this one. So these boxes would fit into here and into here as well, so you can cover up those if you don't want your breakfast, lunch and dinner there. And then you've got your dots as well for your to-do lists and that kind of thing. I'll just move this out of the way now. You've got your shopping list to go down the side there, and then you've got homemade, bon appetit, baked with love. You've got some clear stickers as well. I love the clear stickers because they blend in with the planner. They look like they're part of the planner.
Oh, I see.
So their clear stickers are really great and great quality too. We've got daily check-in and that kind of thing. Some lovely quotes. Nice big stickers to if you've got different weekend plans, if you're going camping on an adventure and
yeah.
that kind of thing. So yeah, really nice muted colour palette actually. It's quite autumnal.
Yeah, it is a nice palette, isn't it?
But some really nice stickers here. You know, you've got chore list and due today and important, so it's not all food based, this one. But it's a really fabulous sticker book with a lot of designs, and some of them are foiled as well, which is great.
Really nice, great big bundle this actually, when you think you get all three of those, $15.97, and it has got a £7 saving on there, and it's available on Flexi. So actually your first payment is just $25.49. Of course, that is interest free. 948115, a great way, again, if you are thinking, you know, this might be a lovely gift idea, if someone needs a gentle hint or a nudge in the right direction to just be a little bit more organised, then this is a massive subtle hint as well. Now, the other great thing about these, by the way, is these are all ready for immediate dispatch. We're not having to wait for them to come over from the States or anything, so we are there. We've got them in our warehouse. They're ready to go for you. So all you got to do is put your order in and we'll get them dispatched out to you straight away. 948115 for those, which is really good. OK, now we're thinking a bit more festive and working around sort of the winter period for you. And we've got two, haven't we, to sort of go through. So we're going to start with our first, which is the lovely Christmas Classic Planner Companion that we've got here. Brilliant price point on this one, £23.99. 503715. What do we get within the Christmas Classic then, Lottie?
So Christmas Classic refers to the classic planner, so the classic sized planner.
OK, right.
So this would be to add to, you know, your December part of your classic planners.
Right.
So everything in here is size for the classic. You can still use it for the big, but it's not the same size, so it would be like a little insert rather than
a book within a book.
So you get them in the little pockets, which is really cute, and you could keep this to store all sorts of, I don't know, I don't keep receipts for Christmas. I don't want to look back at how much it cost me, but you could.
You could. Or go voucher.
We've got a little pouch here with like poinsettia on, which is really cute, maybe a really cute gift, or to, if you're budgeting this year for Christmas, you know, putting money away ready for Christmas, and then you've got your money ready to hit the shops. And then we've got on this side some dividers to add to your planner. So we've got the Merry and Bright here with the pocket, which is really cute, and you can add all sorts of things to your planner with that. You've got some stickers, so again, size for the classic planner here. You've got plan, to do and love, and lots of little Christmas elements there. And more here, peace and joy, happy holidays, little car loaded up with a Christmas tree and that kind of thing. So really cute designs. And I think this quirky, fun kind of illustration style goes well with the classic that we've got on the show, actually.
Right.
And the colours as well, they go really well. Another little divider here, which is great. And then you've got the dot grid on the back there as well. More dot grid kind of cardboard dividers there. Great for kind of memory keeping, these ones, because of the dot grid. It's not like intrusive boxes or anything like that. If you wanted to add pictures and that kind of thing,
nice.
you know, the kids seeing Santa and that kind of thing. If you've got one of those portable printers, those pictures are a really nice size to put in the Happy Planner.
Good call. Yeah.
And then we've got a kind of whiteboard here, a Christmas countdown, so to buy, to make, remember, and your to-do list. And you can write on this with like a dry white pen and rub it off every year or every week. So that's really great. And then you've got festive ideas and take note. And it's got the kind of mushroom, so you can pop it into your planner there. And you've got the tab at the top, so it'll stick out as well. So that's really cute. And then on the other side here, we have a little wallet which will fit into your planners there, which folds over like that, so you keep any receipts and pictures and that kind of thing. So that's a plastic wallet
type.
Yeah,
that's very durable.
And another one here with the fairy lights. It's a really cute design. And then we've got a longer one with the poinsettia design from the little pouch that we got.
You see little spaces like that, because there are always those little things, little receipts or little memories or whatever it is that go in there. You just need to keep them all in one place, don't you? That's where
like tickets and things like that.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
yeah, that's really useful, those.
So they're really cute. And then we've got a gift list expansion pack here. So 4 what you've got them and where you've got it from or where you're going to get it from, and then purchased or wrapped. I quite like this for online shopping because I forget what I've ordered. Things arrive, I'm like, who was that for? Like,
yeah.
I get carried away on Black Friday and then it all arrives and I'm like, oh,
Listen,
who did I have in mind?
Don't go silly on me this year.
All right.
It was embarrassing last time.
Wow.
But, you know, just I don't want much. Just a couple of pages of that full we find this time.
So yeah, I don't know actually how many pages you get in here, but there's another design as well, which is just dot grid paper with the stars. So that's really pretty for memory keeping or note taking and that kind of thing. And that will all fit into your classic planner.
That
and then
brilliant.
You've got the little folder as well.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've got a feeling that the people who have a very organised Christmas, because 60% of the stock here has already gone. And it's lovely. So I really do advise, if you haven't yet got the classic planner that we looked at second, which was the Hello 2022, if you haven't already got that, grab that one and go for this one as well as an addition to pop onto that one, because it all works in conjunction with each other. So if you want to go for the Christmas classic, it's 503715 is your item code, and it's only $23.99 for a well-organised Christmas for yourself. Right. Now, we've also got an extension pack for you if you would like to, again, carry that theme on around the Christmas and the winter time. Now, we'll tell you, this is already really busy, i.e. 70% of the stock has now already been allocated. I did say at the top of the hour, if you want to shop ahead before we go through in detail, do, and a lot of people have. 072 224. It's only $10.99 for the Christmas wishes do come true. That will sound a new thing, I'm sure it does. Yes, thank goodness for that. So, talk us through the extension pack we've got here then. We'll have to be quick, I think.
So, quite a chunky extension pack here, so I would recommend getting some rings or getting, discs, getting an old planner and making this into a whole Christmas planner. That's what I'm choosing to do anyway here. So I've got the covers here, which I know are later on down the line. There's blank covers for you to make your own happy planner. And then I've got some discs from an old planner, and I won't do it now because we're going to run out of stock and you want to see what it is. But I would put this onto here. Yeah. So we've got the menu, sorting out all of your Christmas menu, ingredients, preparation and all of that. Your party, so sorting out guests and decorations and what you're going to do, and your menu, and you've got notes paper there. Your cards, who you're going to send Christmas cards to this year. And then you've got gifts, so sorting out for what and where, and if they've been purchased and if they have arrived. We've got memories, so lots of lovely note paper and parts to add pictures and all of that to document your Christmas memories. You've got your notes, so just lots of notes paper to make sure you're nice and organised. Now this says cookie exchange, but you could use it for other things if cookie exchange is not. I wish we did cookie exchange here.
Yeah, I wish we did cookie exchange. Well, hang on, we could do anything. We could start a cookie exchange.
We
could. Give me some cookies next time you're in and we'll start this.
Okay, so there's some rules.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
I don't know if I've got time to go through the rules, but you can have a read of the rules. And you can do a cookie exchange here at the craft store. Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
It has gone from limited to out of stock now. It has gone. It's sold out. 072224. You see, your wishes do come true if you're quick. $10.99 that was. Well done indeed. Now, yes, I've got the stickers here. Has it gone? They've already gone that we showed earlier on.
Yes.
Now, this is the one that went with the first set, well, the first one,
wasn't it? It's the watercolour, the big...
The multicolour with the watercolours. It has gone, $19.99. I'm afraid that has sold out. I better take that away. I'm so sorry. Oh, no, hang on. Don't tell me this. Has this gone as well? Did he tap dancing?
That might be my fault. I did put it on my Instagram story last night.
You had one job.
I
can't believe. I tell you, let me just very quickly.
It's really beautiful. Well done if you.
If you haven't seen it and you've got it, I'll be really, really quick. Look, there we are. There we are.
I love it.
067656. It's gone. If any do bounce back in, we will let you know, of course. But I've got a feel. I think if you've got it, keep hold. Right, I'm doing a floor manager job here. Look at me, I'm just putting things away. Now then, we've got Create Your Own. Oh, now these are beautiful. These are really nice, aren't they, with the lettering on these? Right, so these are your Create Your Own cover set and all the alphabet stickers. 17.98, 774 994. Now, does this also come with the? It does come with the actual. Yes, it does, Scott. I just heard. Yes, it does, because it's a Create Your Own, Scott. Create Your Own. I'm only going to give you half. So, Lottie, just save me here, Lottie, and tell us exactly what we get and what we do.
So, I believe in the bundle you get the 2 covers, which are the plastic covers I had a second ago. I was just trying to find them, actually. Here they are. So, yeah, they are plastic covers, and you get an insert, but of course you can cut down. I actually looked at my old planners and looked at cutting down an old foiled dashboard, like the dividers that I said about. Just cut the tab off and chop it down so it slides in, because there's some really beautiful ones out there, and it's a shame to waste them.
No, absolutely.
So that would be a really good idea, or maybe you're going to make your own with pictures and that kind of thing. And then they've got the kind of mushroom discband that we use in the Happy Planner, and they just slot on to the front and the back. And then you've got these really lovely chipboard stickers as well, so you can add your monogram. Obviously monogramming is very popular at the minute. Maybe you're personalising it for a friend and that kind of thing.
Oh, that's nice.
Maybe you could do a really cool background on this piece of card, maybe a jelly print and that kind of thing, and then just add the monogram. That would be a really cool idea. But for Christmas gifts, if you're, you know, just grab a load of notebooks and monogram them for your friends with these stickers. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a great idea, actually. That's really good. And they are beautiful. The foil on these is stunning. It really does catch the light. They're really, really, really pretty, actually. So if you want it, very stylish, if you want to get a really classy piece, then again, for somebody else as a present, then as you can see here, they really do catch the light. They're gorgeous. 774 994, £17.98. Again, all brand new for you on the show. A couple of just reminders for you. Now, we talked about the hole punch quite early on in the show. This is gorgeous, this one. That colour is beautiful. It's going to look great on your desk when you use it, but it will work alongside the mushroom design. Of course, that is what you are looking at, regard to all of the planners. It's $32.99, and you can actually, as we mentioned, cut through up to 3 sheets at a time with this as well. 420600 is your item code to go for the hole punch. Right, we've got here your recipe stickers, 1,282. Could have made it 5, could have made it just 80, but we could have made it 1,300, but we didn't. We've gone for 12.82 in total. You've got a banana, an apple. What's that? Is that a radish? I think there's a radish at the bottom of that one. Apple. And a lettuce leaf. And there's more. 067098 if you want to go for the Happy Planner Sticker Value Pack recipe stickers. $17.99. Cook yourself up a treat in that one. There you go. There's one of those puns.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Now, do you know, it's really busy. All I would suggest is, and by the way, if you're just joining us now, very good afternoon. Lots of sold out, lots of limited stock, and just get them in really quickly. And we do have stock ready to dispatch straight away, which is really important to let you know, because possibly you're making this into a present for somebody else, and you've got to pass it on and send it down as well. So, you know what it's like with all those things at the moment, don't we?
Yes.
Lottie, what have you got there? What are you going to be showing us?
So this is the big planner. I'm just going to show you a few spreads that I've done, and then we'll have a go at one.
Okay.
So this is with actually the sticker book that sold out, which is unfortunate, but you can kind of see the idea of what you can do with your planner. I know Leonie, I've actually got some of Leonie's here, just as a contrast.
Does she know?
She does know.
That's lucky.
Yes, she does. She wanted me to show them. So to compare, Leonie is obviously very artistic and loves stamping and colouring and that kind of thing. So this is stamped onto the page. You know, a great use for your stamps here. So that's really cool. And she's used some kind of memory keeping stuff as well. So yeah, you know, it can be totally tailored to your hobbies, what you do and what you like to kind of look at.
Right.
I've done this one with the stickers on the show, just to show you what can be done. I've got another one here for March. So I've kind of, how I got started with this is I looked at the colours that the planner already had. So there's a lot of purples here, very hint of, you know, a subtle hint of purple, and then kind of went with that, used that as inspiration, found some more stickers that were purple and kind of worked with that. I've got another one for May here, so lovely oranges with a nice quote. Let's see, I've done one for June here. So yeah, I choose to decorate the middle. A lot of people choose to decorate the boxes as and when. I like to decorate some pages in advance and then use it as a decorated planner, but other people will sit on a Sunday night and decorate next week ready for Monday. Totally up to you.
It's quite a nice way of actually doing it and just getting your head in gear for that week.
Ready for Monday.
Well, yeah, I like that.
Totally. So yeah, some really beautiful stickers. These are the clear stickers, so it really looks like part of the journal when it's the clear stickers. Obviously with the big planner you could use it for memory keeping as well. I've got another one of Leona's under here which I'll show you. I think that's as far as I got. I did a kind of Halloween vibe there.
We are, I believe, are we approaching? Oh, we are now. We are now limited stock for the watercolour, for the big vertical. This is January to December 2022, but we are now limited stock. We have had sellouts. This will be the next one probably to go. So if you've got your eye on this, pop it into your basket now. Don't let somebody else grab it. 360570. You know, I know Fiona would love one of these. Fiona basically organises my life as well. You know, I say PA, but it's she. You see, if I'm organised, she knows where I am, then she can organise what's meant to be happening and everything. And but this is absolutely her world, though, because she's got the happy planners, and just knowing where in advance, because it's either picking up the children from this, that, and the other clubs we've got, where we work weekends, who's on what shift, and where we're doing it for houses. You know, ships that pass. But these really are. They can massively make a big influence in how people plan, and sometimes lack of planning. You know, all sorts of. I mean, you're a mother as well. It's the same sort of thing, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. I have 2 kids, so it's a hectic life. I have 2 kids, a business, a full-time job, you name it. I've got it going on.
And if you were to lose this once,
this is it. Yeah.
You've got to keep hold.
I actually have a big planner for work, and it's on an acrylic easel, and it's just my to-do list for the week. So I take it to the meeting on a Monday. I, write all the notes, and then I make it into a to-do list, and it's on the easel, nice and big for me to refer back to all week. So that's how I use my planner.
It really, if you haven't got one, go for it. If you didn't want that one, that's lucky because it's now gone. So if you did get it, well done. Technically, it has now sold out. 360570. Again, these are what we have here right now, ready to go. If any bounce back, of course, I will let you know. But it has gone for now. We have still got, though, the Hello 2022. I'm just going to move this to one side for a second. This one is in stock, and this one actually also comes with your stickers as a bundle. And the one that would work really nicely if you're adding the Christmas edition on top of that as well. It will work with this particular size. But this is, again, probably one of those sizes that people, if you want to be out and about and you need to take it with you, so you always need to have that with you. This is probably the size that will fit into most bags or cases, etc., isn't it, really?
Yeah, exactly. This will, it fits into my bag, the classic size. So yeah, it's great if you're going to take it around with you, if you commute, if you want to take it back and forth and not leave it on your desk. This is the one to get, definitely. Yeah, this is the size.
673 329 41.98. That has a £5 saving on there also, and it is also available on a flexi if you so wish to spread the cost. Then it's just 2 payments of £20.99 as well. You've got, so is that Leona's you've got in front of you there?
This is Leona's. I know it's a big one, but I was just going to show you how Leona uses hers for memory keeping. So she's got one of the printers that prints the tiny photos. And they fit in the boxes really beautifully, and she sticks them down with washi tape, and she adds her little notes and stuff. So yeah, a really nice way to memory keep and scrapbook if you've always been into scrapbooking or always wanted to scrapbook or have a memory journal but you didn't have the equipment to build a journal with the dies and all of that, or maybe you kind of scared of scrapbooking because it's 12 by 12 and it's big and it's a big open space and scary, you don't know where to start. This kind of gives you a base. You've got your days, you've got your boxes, you just need to add the memories, the pictures, the journaling and that kind of thing.
And that's one of those things, again, isn't it, when you look back
Yeah.
From, like you say, sort of converting it from planning to journaling and sort of then read your memories. It's nice that you don't feel like you've wasted that when you're filling that book, you filled it and you've got that to go back and go, what was it doing? If you're looking back on how 2020 was, or 20, you've probably not got many things in those pages, but hopefully now we can start to fill it up, and great to look back on, isn't it, actually?
Totally.
Like, with pictures.
And obviously with the mushroom system, you know, if you split with your boyfriend, you'd take it out.
Well, do you know what? Always thinking ahead. Always thinking ahead. That was a bit left field, but but practical, very practical.
Practical.
I've just looked at a happy planner in a very different way.
Always be prepared.
Always, wow. Wow, there we go. Love that.
Back to our classic then.
I would. How's your husband, by the way? Is he all
He's
right?
fine, yeah.
Great.
Still alive.
Yeah. There's a bonus.
So, with the January spread here, I've put the boxes in, and you can see the boxes are the same size. The stickers are the same size as the boxes. I'm very distracted now.
Well, listen, you're the one that's talking about, you know, popping off your husband, so, you know.
So, yeah, but you can use any kind of stickers. If you've got stickers at home that are not the Happy Planner, it's not like you have to use the Happy Planner sticker books. And there are so many shops. I have met so many friends through the planner community.
Yeah.
I go to a lot of the events where they set up stalls and they sell stickers that they have made to sell.
Oh, okay.
Which is fantastic, and it's just a lovely community, and it's how I've met a lot of my friends. So yeah,
I like that.
Any stickers will work, which is great.
Very, very quickly.
Yes.
I have got, for the larger, we've got the watercolour. 3 have bounced back in out of people's baskets, everybody. Who's let them go? Now, you have around about 8 to 10 minutes, I think it is. If you put something into your basket, you need to check it out. Otherwise, what happens is, the system is, it will check it out, it will kick it out, just so that we don't let other people miss out that needlessly wouldn't need to. So 3 have just bounced out. I've got 1 left. I've got 1 left that's just, I feel like I'm doing Homes Under the Hammer. I've got 1 left. If you want to drape that one, you can do. It's hanging on by one of those little mushroom threads. No, it's gone. There we go. Well done. Now, make sure if you've just checked that into your basket, please make sure that you check that out as well, so it doesn't bounce out. And maybe someone got it back in again that forgot it was in there. But either way, it has gone. Well done. Brilliant. Right. Sorry, Lottie. A bit of good news there.
That's okay. Let's do a little Halloween spread ready for next year. Let's have a look. Halloween is on a Monday next year, of course, because it's today, this year. So we're going to do a Halloween spread onto here, and I'm using the sticker book that comes with the classic planner that we've got on the show. So this is the seasons, and of course we've got our pumpkin stickers here. So we've got a lot of orange here, so I'm going to have a look at the orange stickers that we've got and just add them in. I like to add them at the bottom or the top, which is quite nice, but it's total personal preference. You can either go quite linear and go with the boxes, or you can go over the boxes and kind of cross the lines there. We'll put Happy Halloween here because this is Halloween on the 31st.
Da-da-da-da.
Yes. And if you're not feeling quite brave enough to just put the stickers straight in, because once they are down, they are down, there are some kind of sticker placement templates on the show. I think they're still in stock anyway. We've got them in both classic and big. So these are the classic ones. And basically, I'll just show you these. You've got your vertical, you've got your dashboard, so all the different kind of layouts. And they just go over the top. They click in, so you can click them in over the top of your design, and then because they're like an acrylic acetate kind of thing and super shiny, you can put your stickers on there and then peel them off and pop them on, so you can practice first.
I like that idea.
Yes.
And just gives you a little bit of a safety net. Rather than it's down, it's down. Oh, that's great, that.
And the set, it comes with horizontal, it comes with monthly, there's a custom one, so it's just clear.
Oh, right, yeah.
So you get the whole lot. So even if next year you buy a horizontal planner instead of the vertical that we've got today, these are going to take you through all the years.
That's really good, and it's a great price as well. It's only $9.99, actually. That's for the classic sticker planning guide as well, 100670. If you would like to go for the big size, then that's £11.99. Details for that are at the bottom of your screen. That's 409795 for those as well, which is lovely. A chance to play before you position and finally.
Yes, definitely. So let's go ahead, and we've got these thinner stickers here, which are great for little appointments and events and that kind of thing.
You see, I'm thinking also things like this are great when you're thinking in term times. From regarding, you mentioned your children as well, and
yes.
We're the same again. It's one of those because there's quite a little age difference between Shay and Jed, so some of them need a bit more. We've got to do the pickups and the drop-offs, and some are a little bit easier to sort out. But then term times of what's happening with other outside activities, it's things like this, they become really important, don't they, to keep an eye.
Children need their own PA.
Yeah,
sure.
You're right. Yeah, absolutely.
For sure.
Yeah, it's true.
Harvey is only at nursery, and he's already got, he wants, you know, he's drawn a Christmas card that I've got to order for family now, and it's like, he's 2 years old. He's got all the events going on. And then Charlie, he's got all the after-school club, because he's 8 now.
Yeah.
After-school clubs, he does guitar lessons, you name it. He needs his own PA, for sure.
It's true. It's true as well. But we are now, limited stock on the classic planner and the sticker bundle. They are now also limited stock. I tell you what, it's a really busy show. I expect no one to be missing any appointments in 2022 or anyone late for any dates that they should be on as well, and that all your meals are planned, and all your gifts that you're buying are always, make sure, of course, in your planner as well. But we are limited stock, 673329. I believe there's a technical sellout on that now, which means if everybody checks out of their basket, then that will all have gone. Oh, we've already had a couple bounce back already. So it's now just limited stock, but really limited stock on that one. So do take advantage of that one if you can. Pop it into your basket and then check it straight out, because there's not a lot of room for error in this particular one. So do grab that one whilst you can. We've still got about 7 or 8 minutes left. That's all we got, Lottie.
Okay.
Going quicker than the year at the moment, this.
Well, I hope Fee didn't put any hints in and you haven't ordered one, because they're nearly all gone.
That would have been such a great gift.
Would have been.
Well. I know.
See?
I know. And I do keep saying, where am I? On Thursday, which shift am I on? It's in the book. Just check the book. It's like, okay. Check
it's like the family.
It's a big family kind. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, everything is there. Always. The worrying thing is if I find myself not in the diary. Do you know what I mean? If I'm not in the planner, I've not checked ahead actually. I knew I was here today, but I don't know where I am next week.
You need to check that out.
Moment there.
Where are you going to be?
You put a little bit of doubt from your comments, a little bit of doubt in my mind.
So I'm just sticking these in. This is turning out to be a really cool, spooky themed week, and each week can be totally themed. I actually had, when it was my wedding anniversary, my first wedding anniversary, somebody made like special stickers with the pictures from the wedding, which was really sweet. So you could totally personalise the weeks to be whatever you've got going on, which is really cool.
Are you trick-or-treating tonight?
I'm here, so I'm the worst mum in the world. I haven't done any pumpkin carving. We took them pumpkin picking, but no pumpkin carving. I'm not going out with them. They're doing it all, the boys.
Did you put it in the planner?
Well, it's boys' night. Just leave them to it.
Oh, I see what you've done there.
Yeah, see?
I'll be the same. I'm with you here.
Yeah.
Not done anything. We're all here together. That's a trick and treat in itself, isn't it? The whole of us all together. Lovely bundle, that.
So,
I'm liking this.
This is coming together quite nicely. I'm just going to put that at the bottom here. So yeah, I'm back here at 7 with hopefully some stock.
Well, you might have the hole punch. At the moment, everything else is pretty much limited. Do you know what? I'm just thinking back to planners, because when I was a nipper, a wee nipper, going back a little bit now, because there was the whole thing of a planner was known as the Filofax, wasn't it? So there was the whole yuppie kind of thing about that. And then that had a very formal kind of appeal to those, and actually pretty dull. If you just think it was just pages of the dates, and you'd write it in there, and it was pretty dull, and not really much of an incentive to try and keep it. I think what's lovely about this is these are more inspirational, and I think if you put more into it, the chances are you're going to keep it up to date and actually a lot more fun. It makes it an enjoyable process rather than I have to pop it into the diary to work with it. So this is a great way for people that maybe aren't as organised or haven't been as organised, or in the last couple of years haven't needed to be quite honest. This is a different way for thinking, well, maybe actually it would be a good gift idea for someone.
Yeah, totally. Just, it's a way to make time to be creative.
Yeah,
I think you're always going to have, you know, a busy week or whatever, but you're going to have time to sit down and have a look, right, what am I doing next week?
Yeah.
And just putting in those stickers, or maybe a lot of people kind of fill it in afterwards and memory keep. So this week I did this, this and this, and put pictures in and write memories and funny quotes that their friends said or that kind of thing. So you could do it either way. You could plan ahead and have that creative outlet every Sunday and just, you know, like I did there, just, you know, just a couple of minutes decorating and it's just a nice, mindful, creative outlet.
That is nice.
Yeah.
And, you know, and doesn't have to be next week. It could be, we're talking months or, and again, I know that some other people sort of said their face, if it's not written down, it's not happening.
This is it.
And how many times do you say, well, we've not got a chance, let's get it in the diary. Let's get it in the diary, and we know that it'll happen, and we know that we're going to make sure that we do those. And unless it's in there, it doesn't happen because we keep putting things off. Great way, as you mentioned as well, then, Lottie, as well, keeping track of where we were. So if you are doing something that you've set your goals to try and do, sort of a running commentary of how you were doing week on week, is great.
You know, great for small businesses to keep track of what they're going to put on social media, what they're going, how their sales are going, and then look back and see that progression. And also a great heirloom. Can you imagine finding a 2020 planner in 20 years' time and what that is going to look like?
Wow,
you know, all of those kind of leaflets that we got through the door and the little sticker that said we had our vaccination this year and that kind of thing. So imagine finding that, like my Charlie finding that in the loft in 20 years' time. That's going to be so
time
special.
Capsule, really,
yeah,
isn't
totally.
It? They are.
Yeah.
They are absolutely those. We've only got about 3 or 4 minutes left, but can we just have a quick look through these stickers again that we've got that come as part of the sticker bundle with the planner, and there are 558 stickers here. Not quite the 560 or the 555, which has a nice ring to it, but we've gone 558.
Yes.
I like that.
So this takes you through the whole year. So we've kind of got New Year in mind to start with. We've got sweater weather, so looking at January, and then we've got February with obviously Valentine's Day. But this could also be used for maybe your wedding anniversary and that kind of thing. Then we've got springtime, and there's obviously a lot of lucky. I think St. Patrick's Day is in the spring, isn't it? That is why the
March
lucky
time, isn't it?
thing.
Yeah. Yes.
So hence the lucky theme there.
Yeah.
I've obviously used some of these, but you've got your clovers and that kind of thing. We're going into the summer.
Oh, cool. Are we in? Yeah, we're prepped and ready to go.
Gardening. You've got Easter eggs ready for Easter and a sticker for Easter Sunday. And family time. These are really cute clear stickers as well with the little rabbit and foiled. We've got back to school. Obviously, this is American, but you could use this for September, of course. And then we've got make breakfast for Dad, ready for Father's Day. And we've got summer. We've got obviously the 4th of July because it is an American brand, but you can use that for whatever. Barbecues and that kind of thing. Grill and chill.
Yeah,
your fave.
Still there. Is a hot dog still there? Yeah, it is. That's good. Yeah.
Ice lollies and bicycles and that kind of thing ready for the summer. And then we've got quite positive, yes you can, out of office. I'd love to set out of office and go on a plane somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Clear stickers ready for the autumn, so like acorns and that kind of thing. Then we've got obviously
you will
the
get
pumpkins.
stickers in yours. Lottie won't have raided the sticker book.
I have used this in my planner. So you just see me use the pumpkins there.
Yes, yeah.
Really cute clear stickers here with the pumpkins and the cats and ghosts. Then for November, this is autumn and like Thanksgiving kind of themed here. Being thankful, and again sweater weather. We've got sweaters back out. Pumpkin pie and all of that kind of thing. And then we've got Christmas, so winter days, staying cozy. We've got the Nutcracker guy that goes with the guy on the front of the planner. hanging stockings, getting ready for Christmas, and some clear stickers with the houses and the trees and hats.
We are covered for all of your seasons.
You
They're all
are,
there
yes,
in
every
sticker
single season.
form. We have still got the planet and the sticker bundle available if you are quick to go for these ones. 673329, 41.98, but that is, as I've said, are available on a flexi should you wish to use that, of course, which is lovely. Lottie, thank you so much this hour, taking us through in detail. It's really lovely. You're back at 7 o'clock.
I am.
With Janet.
Janice.
Janet. Yeah.
Yes.
Who's Janet, anyway? So Janice at 7 o'clock yourself.
Yeah.
Hopefully there'll be a bit of stock left for you to go through. And I'm sure that you can come back and keep both ladies, of course, company then. I will be back with you on the other side of this, where we've got the final call coming up for you of our one-day special. But if you've got everything you need there for your planning, perfect. If it's in your basket, don't forget to get it checked out as well. But from Lottie and myself for this hour, thank you very much. I'll see you in a minute. Lottie, see you later. So, yes, it is getting time now for our Stamping with Dolly Dimple's final call. Then we've got the Dremel Art and the Crafts tools coming up for you. And then a brand new Fairy Hugs one-day special.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello, everybody, from one studio to another studio, and I've been met by a lovely, warm welcome and a very cheery disposition, if I may say so as well, by the giggling away already. Here's lovely Charmaine.
Good evening.
Yeah, whoa! Woo!
All right.
Tell you what's he doing?
What,
Ben is on form right now.
Is it nearly home time, Ben?
Is this your last hour? Is it, Ben?
Ching
Is this your
ching,
last hour?
home time. Woohoo!
He's
Here we go.
excited. Two excited men in one room, Charmaine. Let's make the most of this hour. How are you?
Shocked.
Why are you shocked? You should expect that kind of reaction every time.
Yeah, I will now.
Right, well, it's on. Ben, drop that down. We're definitely doing that.
I'm fine. We've got a mega deal here. Absolutely stonking mega deal.
Well, I was talking to our producer about this earlier on, and she says hello, by the way, everybody. She says that.
She does indeed.
She's always smiling. Have you noticed that?
Yes.
Always smiling, lovely Charlotte. If you could just see behind the mask.
Yeah, behind the,
and the
mask,
tears.
the eyes.
Deep down, she's happy within. You get past everything else from the outside. But we were talking. I mean, she said this deal is phenomenal.
Yeah, it's
basically
a one, isn't it?
what this would add up to, you know, except with the savings, you're getting so much in this bundle that you go.
I think we actually worked it out that the first 3 on the top cost X amount.
Yes.
And to get the rest was like £1 something.
Yeah,
extra.
just over
it was absolutely stupid. Yeah,
I tell you what.
Tell us in his ears.
Tell us in his, because we're at the moment going, it's something like roughly you're getting that for that, and then that also works out better. The top row individually, that works out at £47.97. That will give you those 3. Now, just have a quick look at the price. Bottom row for £1.92.
Our close, wasn't it?
Well, I think we said that. If they translated that,
it is bonkers. I think Robbie was, maybe he was on the whiskey or something.
Well,
maybe. Not enough coffee or something.
Is it an anniversary? Is there a reason why this deal is what it is?
No, we just wanted to make it a happy dealy show.
I'm liking Charmaine's Happy Dealy Show.
Here we go.
£86 though, a Happy Savey Dealy Show. £86, that is phenomenal. Now, not only is that offer extraordinary, and that's why I was asking, I didn't know if I'd missed anything in the editorial going, is it an anniversary? Is there a special treat? Is it? I don't know. It's just an incredible offer for your one-day special, and it's also available on your Flexi as well. So if you want to go for the Flexi with that, you can actually get that for your first of 2 payments of £24.95. The item code you need is 657833, and half the stock has, well, I'm not surprised, half the stock's
we were
gone.
on at 8 o'clock this morning, so we did like a mini ODS and like mixed it up a little bit.
Right.
And then at 8 o'clock this morning we did this, and it went really, really well.
And that's at 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
All those people in the PJs just shopping away.
They did that extra hour sleep. That's what it was, you said.
Some got it, some didn't.
Yeah, I didn't. The extra hour sleep. The extra hour sleep.
That's what I meant. Them giggles in the ears.
So did I. Anyway, shall I show some samples? Is that all right, Charmaine? I'll do that. Wow, I tell you, that'd be a waste of an hour anyway if I did. Right, let's just share with you then. But now, let's just talk about the actual images. We've talked about the price point, which is phenomenal. We've talked about the saving, which is incredible. These are absolutely brilliant characters. The Dolly Tots. Now, tell me a little bit. I'll show some of these. Just talk to us a little bit regarding backgrounds to these.
They're just really, really cute. Like the one that you've got in your hand, that's a splash background, and I think it was Alicia who did that one. So she's coloured the 2 images and probably masked them off, or she's done it the other way around. And then she just splash colour at it.
I really like these.
You know, and then she's used a little dotty stamp that comes in it and just stamped away to create the background and added a couple of words. Nice, fast, simple card.
Let me show you this, because I love this. This.
That's cool, isn't it?
Is great.
So
Isn't it? Have I got that done properly? Yes.
Yeah,
is that right?
we do
Yes.
a castle template, which should be on the website somewhere, with a couple of other templates. And Sue's done this one because she just loves the templates. So a lot of our stuff mixes and matches with each other. The girls have got a stash, and every now and again they decide to make something and they bring one of the templates out. But I just think that absolutely brilliant. You see the one where you've just got the feet popping out the top there? Can you see that? Yeah, somebody peeping out the window.
Popping out the window as well.
Because they're so dinky and they are little tots.
That could be the studios of the craft store. I mean, all the little people just popping their heads out. And
yeah.
I like that idea. I do like that. Let me show you one here again with a different feel regarding the colouring of this. But again, equally beautiful.
So that
I love
one
that.
is more sort of muted tones, and that's done by Tracy. She's an absolutely amazing colourist, and she's used one of the frames, but you can actually cut into those frames and break it all down. I mean, the balls of wool there look so realistic. It's just unbelievable, isn't it?
Do like that, do like that. And let me show it here with, I've got to open up as well, because I love a project that's got more than one page to there as well.
Yeah, so this one is, again, this is done by Tracy, and she's called it April Showers, and then inside she's got, you know, different dates of the months, and a little bit like a bullet journal.
Yes.
And she's used the on the edge dies, mixed them
I
up in
love
there
them
as well to give it nice.
Doesn't that make a difference to your plain page?
Yeah.
Breaks it up.
Just taking a little bit of ink to the edge, so you're not having to use loads of different coloured papers. Just using your inks there, which we have in our lotions of potions. And it is just absolutely glorious, mixing it in with all the little characters there and the little add-on stamps like the leaves that are in there as well. It's lovely, isn't it? And just part of the owl there.
I love that, and I'm not going to waste anything. I'm going to tear it on the back page as well, so you can see. But everything there's a lot. Again, it's one of those collections here that wherever you look at, you're going to smile. You can imagine them in all kinds of different situations.
Yeah.
For all different types of occasions.
I mean, if you think you're getting all those different characters and the animals that are in there and all the add-ons and like the dog's bed and things, and you've just got 2 characters on there and 3 little pinwheels and some sequins, and it's just absolutely stunning.
They are brilliant. Hey,
stunning
dude.
card for any occasion as well. Look at that one. Hey, dude.
Hey, dude. I do love this. In total, 87 stamps in here. And the other thing about the stamps is they're not all just small little stamps. Like you can see, you've got big images on these as well.
And you've got background stamps
and backgrounds as well to work with it.
filler in ones, so there's a real good mix that mixes together.
I also think if you are just starting out and you are looking to get your collection of your stamps going, and you know, but again, it's a nice sort of general. You've got a little bit of everything. You know, you've got your characters, like you say, you've got backgrounds in there, you've got pets in there, you've got characters and creatures themselves with all those. This is a really lovely one to go with, and with that kind of saving on it, that is a really good opportunity. It's the perfect time to go for that. 657833. Remember, over half the stock has been allocated on these as well, which is gorgeous. Now, the other thing, of course, you might be looking for are your lovely stencils as part of that. Now, we've got a pick and mix. I love a pick and mix. I think it's always a great way of making sure you get exactly what you want. Great way of then actually not wasting any money whatsoever, where you're thinking the 3 that you choose are the 3 that you want. And it's only $14.97, so you've got a brilliant £9 reduction on the show for you right now, and it's only $14.97. And again, you can choose any 3 that you want to go for on your pick and mix. Now, we've got some of them here in the studio, but I will tell you straight away, of course, the best place is going to be for you to get to really good understanding of what's available is to pop onto the website, of course, and the website is thecraftstore.com. Now, you'll notice on there, there's a huge array for you to look through. Take your time, imagine what your projects, imagine what's going to probably echo more of what you are about, the sort of tasks that you do, the projects that you work on, which ones are going to be the most useful, because this offer of £9 off is a great opportunity for you to really make sure you get exactly what you need from your pick and mix. We've got some lovely backgrounds on there. We've got some really floral ones. We've got some very busy ones, very pretty ones. We've got all sorts for you that you'll be able to work with on this. These are absolutely gorgeous. So it's thecraftstore.com is the place to visit and get your pick and mix going for those with a £9 saving. 047 888 for $14.97. All right. Oh, does that for me?
Yeah, you should.
What's that from?
I don't know. It was driving me insane. It was following me around.
I've got a bit of tape on the...
It's like you got a snake. I think it's the X. I think it's the X.
It's come off the X. It does. Is that treasure?
Yeah.
It's a bit. You want a bit as well?
No. You can have both. I'm being really generous.
Can we get one each?
No, I don't want to share.
No, you're all right?
No, I'll give that a miss. If it had been pink,
I could wear them as dreads. Look.
Don't put it in your hair.
Well, thank you for saying it's hair. What are we working with?
I don't know. I've lost it.
Thanks for pointing out. Could have tripped. Could have been a trip.
Yeah, that's what you kept moving. I'm like,
health and safety.
Yeah. Right. Okay. We're going to work with Anne-Marie first. So we're going to get Anne-Marie stamped up. Anne-Marie comes with wee Milo there, because that's her little doggy, isn't he cute? And we'll pop that one to one side, ink that one up, and we'll close the wee book up, and I'm going to have characters standing on each other's heads. I'm into this at the moment. Anything that... Yeah, I can hear some music.
Can you hear some music as well?
I was kind of like jigging a little.
I'm just glad that you could hear it, because I started thinking, oh no, I've been working here too long.
I'm going crazy. Right, so I've missed a wee bit, so we ink again, close back up and stamp. No, I was quite liking that little background music there.
Do you want to turn it back on?
Just jig away.
We can do anything you want here for you.
It's, what's going on?
I feel like I'm at a bar with you now, Shelley. It's completely changed the whole ethos of this feeling.
Couldn't it? We could have these plastic wine glasses.
We could, yeah.
We're drinking away, obviously water.
Little tray of nuts.
Yeah, why not? Right, okay. We're going to have Betty and Red now. Guess which is which? One's called Betty and one's called Red. And one's a fox.
Okay, well, so is this actually a question?
Yep.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Am I going to guess which one's which?
Yeah, you guess which one's... So one's called Betty.
Is that
one's called
Betty,
Red.
is the Betty one at the top?
Yeah, Betty's the girl, and Red is the fox.
Right.
Oh, you get that straight away. You've been super intelligent and all that.
Well... it was a 50-50.
It was a 50-50, that's for sure.
I didn't have to phone a friend, though, to be honest on that.
Oh, dear. Right, what I do like to do is I like to re-ink the eyeballs if they're not, like, a real true black for me. So I'll go back in and re-ink the eyes. But, I mean, that doesn't look too bad at all. And
why do you make a thing with the eyeballs so much? Is
I don't know, because it just so it really stands out as well. Right, there we go. And then we're just going to clean that stamp off and put it back. There we go, that's the extent of me cleaning. So do my own music now. That's why they put the music on, so I don't do sound effects.
Well, actually, I've not done it yet. I was going to do that because it is. I had 3 seconds of music, and I thought I'll use it for that, just to keep us in the kind of Halloween feel. Everyone can do this all together. Then ready? After 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. We're in the mood for it, aren't you? Look at us. Not a web in sight. I mean, honestly, it's the worst Halloween set ever, apart from me, looking like Uncle Fester supporting it, really. We should have done something. I know we can't put any spiders or webs in, though, because Janice is got a massive phobia for anything.
Yeah, but she's not in here, though, is she?
She could pop in at any time.
Yeah, she could just open the door and go, ah!
She would. We'd lose her, and that would mean me on air right the way through from now till 10.
Yeah.
Nobody wants that. That is scary.
Right, I've just masked the 2 characters off, and I'm going to use some of the background stamps to fill in, and maybe a little bit of stenciling. So let's get one here. So off Anne-Marie's set, and I'm going to use a little block. I'm going to use it, keep it on my stamp press. Pop that down because it's got a nice cushion on there, and do some random stamping. So I'm just going to go downstairs, grab some inks. Here we go. What colours are we going to go for, guys?
Well, give me a favourite choice. What can I go for?
Come on, just give me one colour. Come on.
Have you got anything turquoisey?
Orange and turquoise. So we had orange in the ear, and you said turquoise, so that's what we're going to go for.
I can't believe that you listened to them
first. What? I listened to both of you. Don't start with me, mate. I'll have a paddy and stomp.
I missed you.
I missed you too. I got married to Richard while you were away, you know.
You got married to Richard?
Yeah.
Tell you what, easy.
That's what he said.
Easy come, easy go.
TV missus. I had to do 3 shows with poor Richard.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. He's mortified.
He got his feet under the table quick there, didn't he, with you?
No. I thought I'd avoided him 3 whole hours.
Tell you what, I've had girlfriends that lasted less.
I was going to say me too, but I meant boyfriends. Oh dear. Ink. I'm mixing the 2 inks on the actual stamp there. I don't know why, I just fancy doing it, so we'll see what happens.
Which colour you got there?
Which colour?
Is that the orange?
I'm mixing the 2.
Oh, just checking in.
I'll just slide that down because it's resting on the top, so we'll see what happens. Ooh, that's a bit funky, isn't it? Right, so we get the orange. And we'll do a full one in orange and a full one in turquoise, just using the same wee stamp. Okay?
I'd go
only because I know that crew like it. There we go. Yep.
All right, that's a
Is
nice
that the best one? Look what I did. I stuck the lid all gunker. Here we go. This is absolutely, you know, when you've got these crafting angels in your ear all just telling you things like, you know, that's...
Use the orange! Those sort of things.
Yeah, and your mask's moved. And I'm thinking, but I'm not wearing one. And then the you does, the mask that you've got covered up there. Looks like...
No, I'm not dressed up for... This isn't the Halloween mask. This is the normal face. This is what we got here.
I seriously thought, I'm not wearing one.
Turquoise looks good.
Talking about? Yeah, that's the turquoise. So now we go back to the orange.
Or go another turquoise.
There we see. And the orange is zingy. There we go. Get that one. We like that. So it's got a little bit of a mix of the turquoise in there.
That's a great stamp, though. I do like that stamp.
It is funky, isn't it? You could just willy-nilly use this one on its own. We can say that, can't we? Because I just did.
Yeah.
That's all right, then.
Done now.
Right.
Bolted is the term, I think.
Sorry?
Bolted.
Oh, I thought you said something else. I won't repeat. Right, here we go. There we go. Yep, calm down, dear. Here we go. Ink the bottom one, and we'll just have a touch coming out. See, we've got a little bit of the turquoise here. We've got the turquoise down here, so we'll just add a little bit over there. Slide, slide, slide. Cha-cha, slide. There we go. Cha-cha,
yeah,
slide.
Going quite heavy on the
There
oh,
we
that's
go.
turquoise.
I've got a bit both.
Yes. Yeah.
See? There we go.
That's
see?
cool.
You can see it now. That look better. Isn't that stunning?
I do like that.
Didn't we do well, guys? Right, okay, so do you want to do a recap while I grab some pens?
Tell you what I'll do. I'll just have a quick recap and then we will come straight back. 657-833. Busy. Like I say, we're now hitting the 60% of the stock has now been allocated for you as well. Now, if you think about this in terms of the costings for you, because it is a really good offer, the top three is collectively, individually, if you buy those individually...
There would be $16.99 individually. I'll help you out on that one.
Yes. So, oh no, the $15.99. You're trying to put me off. The $15.99 each.
All right, then.
£47.97. That would be if you were to go for the top three individually as a sort of a group of those. That's what you were thinking you'd be paying. Right, but for just £1.92 more, you will actually be getting all of the bottom row as well. All of that. That's how it works out as such a phenomenal deal. Ultimately, you are saving £86 on going for this collection as it stands right now. 657-833. It is a brilliant opportunity. It's a kind of saving. Yeah, we do some brilliant one-day specials, but it's a kind of saving that's more often not reserved for a celebration of like a 10-year anniversary or a 5-year anniversary, and we're just doing this kind of offer. Just say a massive thank you. It's that generous in what you are looking at here. Was it 80? How many stamps altogether? 87 stamps all together. 657-833. Bring back Richard, I say. What do you reckon? He remembered all those facts. So if you want to take advantage of that, then again, you had 3 shows to get it right. 657-833, 49.
That was quick.
89. Thanks. With that saving of £86. We've also got the pick and mix for you. The good thing is, he's still in the car driving home, bless him.
Yeah, probably.
$14.97, and we've got all of these stencils for you to choose from. So you can just pick your 3 that you want to go for. Any single ones you want, put them together. Make sure you get the ones that you want. And you can go for 2 sets. We're not going to limit you to only a set of 3. So if you want to get double up on that one, because you have got a £9 saving, so you're getting a really, really good... There's loads of there to choose from. Really beautiful, very practical, gorgeous, gorgeous stencils there for you. 0478888 to get that into your collection. Right, now this is if you want to create your very own, basically, bringing all these together, because you've got the templates that you need here, for, well, 18 templates, you've got the ring binders, you're getting 2 of those, you get the fix impose, and you're going to get the whole page die also. Now this means, using your own papers that you want to work with, you could create your very own bespoke ring binder for all of your fabulous keepsakes. Now, these are proving really popular. Over half of the stock has already gone. You've got a £5 saving on here, which means it brings it down to just £14.99. But the lovely thing is, because you've got all the assets that you need to create it, everything that you create is completely your world. Your colour tones, your papers that you're going to be working with, all of that is there to work with it as well. Now, you've got enough in this kit to be able to make 2 of your keepsake ring binders, and so I think this is a genius idea. But again, like I say, you're not beholden to any other colour palette. It's completely you to create. So the whole worlds that you open up inside each one of those, it's all done by yourself. And like I say, you've got enough in here to make 2. This is, I love these kind of things though, Jermaine. They are brilliant because you can really lose yourself in one creating them.
When I was making that, I just had such a whale of a time, and just mixing the characters. I mean, you've got some of the characters that are on the show in there. In fact, I don't know if that particular one is the first range of tots which goes with this range. So, you know, things mix and match. I know there's another one which is right in front of you, which has got these in.
Let me show those ones as well then.
But you can see how the books work with mix and match with anything. I've even got one with the divas in. I've got one obviously with my stencils in, which is on the counter.
Right.
I've also got one which is a memory album, which is you know, when I'm using like inks and potions, which colours combos I like.
Got you.
Put them together and I keep them. Oh God, I'm saying a lot of urns today. You know, it's just one of those things that jogs your memory as well. So it's whatever you want it to be. And there is on the website, there's an add-on with the ring binders, so that if you wanted to, you know, if you've bought this already, you can get more of the rings to make them again.
Okay. Oh, that's great. No, they are absolutely brilliant. So you can absolutely... Great gift idea, again, if you've got other, maybe younger people in the household as well that want to start their own and create their own. You know, you can't go wrong with it. Putting these together, absolutely, they're making it completely from scratch for themselves there. But the ring binders, again, really strong. Just to show you these, by the way, they are nice and sturdy, very easy, of course, with the clip that will open these up and shut these down once they are there. But you are getting 6 of those, which are going to hold everything nice and neat and tidy and firm in place. 925-345, £5 saving, so down from £19.99 down to £14.99. Now we've also got the dies. Now we just talked about these earlier on. These are the on the edge die sets that we've got for you, and actually we've got a lot for you to look through. We're going to start off with the first one. They are all individually itemised for you in their name. £5 saving on these, but you will be getting 12 dies in total from £24.99 to £19.99, but they can make a big difference. So if I show you, for example, rather than your plain kind of pages, and we looked at that in some of the samples actually on some of the first on the show, but what a difference they can make, of course, to your edges, and it can really add to that world, which, I mean, they are beautiful, and it's much more interesting to look at. The edges really, they are make or break, can't they, as well?
Yeah, they just make a difference, just popping them in on the edge. I mean, you can use them with your cards and things. There's samples on the counter where the girls have used them as bags. It's an edge for shapes at the end of the day.
Yes.
And different shapes kind of draw your eye in. You know, something just a little bit different. And there can be whatever colours, you know, to mix and match with your pieces that you're making.
They really do completely change the feel of a page when you're looking. So, yeah, definitely something to be looking at. 265133 is your first set that you've got here, again, down to £19.99. We've also got now set number 2 for all of your edges, and again, really lovely feel towards these. Again, just especially for your covers and your first page as well, if you are looking to break them up. Great use, again, if you've got your other colours behind on your full block of page, and sometimes you've got a front and back of some of your papers, for example, and you've got a good way of sort of showing a little bit of what's on the back and sort of cutting through in those different shapes. But again, just to give you, and also for page sizes as well, which keeps it nice and interesting, so it's not all formulated exactly the same. It does give you a different feel, and just that little extra interest. As you turn each page, you're just dealt with a different thing to then to focus on. But these, do love these actually, with the nice big florals. They're really pretty, aren't they? Those big scallops that you can see. £19.99, another £5 saving on here. This has got 8 dies in set number 2. That's 968104. And I've got one more set here on the counter to share with you on set 3. And these again are going to give you 8 dies in total here. But they're really interesting, actually, really great to look at and to work with. But again, you don't just have to have them in page sort of style for your cards that you're working with and all of those, isn't it?
I mean, you could look back on those. I mean, I could take those as inspiration to make cards with.
Yes.
Because each one of those pages is a card in its own right.
Yeah, absolutely.
But then, you know, sometimes you just get a bit, oh, I don't know what to make. Oh, I've got to make a so-and-so card. And you need a little bit of inspiration with the stuff that you've actually got.
Yeah.
So you can go back and go, oh, yeah, this is what I've made. I mean, a great way of testing out your stamps and things and playing around with them and playing with your colour themes in there. And also, if you buy these embellishments and things that are quite expensive, you don't really want to pop them on a card for somebody else. Because in the first place, you bought it because you liked it.
For you.
Yeah. So you can keep it and put your keepsakes and things in as well.
But really different, aren't they? Really lovely, these. 233. 223. Like I say, we've got the first 3 here on the counter. The rest are all there, including these 3, on the website on thecraftstore.com. 5-star reviews, and they've all got that £5 saving also, whichever one of those sets you want to go for. But maybe if you've not done those sort of things with your cards or with your books, for example, or anything like that, just go for one of those sets just to see how it can transform the look rather than your plain flat edged that you might be having. They're all there, of course, on thecraftstore.com, which is lovely. How are we getting on there,
Okay,
Shani?
I started a bit of the colouring, and you weren't there to help me with inspiration of what colours we should go for. So I was sticking with the orange and the green theme. I'll get the turquoise in later. Don't start crying, Scott. You know, so we don't want tears today.
Bit late.
Oh no! Get him a mop bucket. There we go. Don't know why I said mop bucket, just in case you start gushing. Right, so I'm adding a little bit of orange, and then where the line art is, I'm adding a little touch of red for like shadowing, as if the bunches have been bunched up and you've got that shadowing there. I'm going to go in with my eraser pen, is what I like to call it, but it's a blender pen, and pull out some of the colour, so I can do like 4 dots, and it'll kind of just sink in a little bit, but obviously it's not doing it fast enough, so I might have to do something else. No, it's not, so you're not going to see that there. So we'll just have the little tiny dots instead. Yeah, the music's playing again. That means I can jiggy, jiggy, jiggy.
Yes, I was there with that at a little moment.
It's like elevator music, isn't it?
Well, I fancy the lift today.
Yeah, drifting away. We've definitely got a rise today, that's for sure. Right, so you see that just adding a little bit of something, your colouring doesn't have to be absolutely A1. So we will have a light turquoise, is what I've got here. Have I got a darker one as well? Oh, close.
It's one of my favourite colours.
Oh, we have there. Yeah.
I do like it.
So I'm going to go with a light one for Anne-Marie's hat.
Ah, good colour hat.
So we'll do the whole lot with the turquoise, and I'm just leaving off with the edges because I'm using the 300 GSM white card that was in the ODS, and it's almost reacts a little bit like a watercolour card with the alcohol pens. And then I'm going to take my fine liner, no I'm not, telling Parkers, I'm going to take my pencil and just go around the edge where the line art is, just like that, and then a little bit here, and then on the pom-pommy thing at the top, you see I've left a little white area around, because, you know, alcohol ink bleeds out, so I don't need to highlight it. Just going to add a few little strokes in there. And then I'm going to loosen off with my pencil and just hit gently on the surface to make it look like it's almost like wool. Does that make sense?
A bit of texture in there.
Yeah, that's it. And we'll have just a teeny bit there where the line art is.
Very cosy hat.
It does indeed, doesn't it? And we'll do the scarf. What colour?
Turquoise, obviously, I would have thought.
Right, okay, we'll keep them colours out then. Right, so we will go in. I thought we were going to choose a different colour. In fact, before we do that, we'll get her face on first. Get your face on, my dear. Here we go. So give her a little tickle, because she's only got a tiny little face, because most of it's covered up with the scarf.
Yeah.
We're not going to go heavy with umpteen colours or shading. It's just It's not needed. There's not enough, you know, there to do that. So we can just see her hairline here. So we'll give her sort of a brown hair. So we're just going to be a little tickle across there. And we'll give her brown eyes. We're going like a half circle either side. And leave a little white bit there and there. And that's enough.
Oh, brilliant.
Doesn't she look
It's
cute?
amazing.
She looks really warm, doesn't
adding
she?
a bit of detail into them there just makes it pop out, doesn't it?
It does. So I'm doing sort of flicks from either side of colour. So if you wanted to use watercolour, you could do exactly the same. Sorry, can you say that again?
Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. You
Actually,
carry on with the turquoise.
we can use
the
turquoise as the background,
you're
and
doing
we
a
could
great
add
job.
multicolours. You know, like yes, of course we can. Girly pink.
Just in case anyone else has to join the conversation, just let us know your colour at studio@thecraftstore.com. It'll be so far because there's getting a lot of airway chats here about which colour. Or just want to act. That's a nice idea. If you just want to pop a little email in and say, hi, happy Halloween. If you've got any good Halloween jokes...
Don't ask me to tell jokes.
Go on, pop. If you've got a Halloween joke, I've got to say... I feel like Davina. Keep it clean.
Keep it clean. I
Our
can't think of a
audience will
dirty
always
Halloween
keep it
joke
clean.
anyway.
You what, sorry?
I can't even think of a dirty Halloween joke. I'm just doing a zigzag. There's probably loads of them out there, but I'm just doing a zigzag of red. I thought it was pink, but it isn't. Oh, now they're thinking of these jokes. And we'll have one here, and one there, and one there, and one there, and one there. And then which way were the zigzags? Because they're going that way, so I'm going to spin it round. My zigzags are going to go across like that, and across like that. Are them jokes really bad or really naughty bad? Really bad. Bad jokes.
Well, I've just been racking my brain. As you know, it didn't take long.
Okay.
And that's why I went quiet for a minute. I'm very pleased if my mum's watching to say that I can't think of a rude little Halloween joke at all anyway.
No.
I don't think I've got any at all in my little... I wanted a normal one.
I know you asked for a normal one, but we're fascinated with the fact that we can't even think of a rude one
that's a good sign.
for a change. Yeah, that is really
that
good.
Says
Halloween
about
is clean.
Halloween
is clean.
Is clean.
Yeah.
Yes, liking that.
Right. So now we've got to have the pink in because a lovely lady in the ear says so. And I thought that was pink, but it is actually...
I've got Charlotte in mind.
He's on it, he's so quick. Here we go. So we've got the pink in there. I thought the red was pink, but obviously my eyeballs were deceiving me. So we've got the pink in there. And because we've got the pink on there and we want more in, we'll just have a touch underneath. She's got a crazy scarf, hasn't she? That looks like something I would buy, actually. You know, like the doctor, you know, question mark.
Oh, yes.
His scarf. Hey, that was good for me, wasn't it? That was quick.
That was good, yeah. That's like, I've got a bit of this colour wool left over. I'm just going to carry on making a lovely long scarf.
Yeah, and I think we'll have the tassels just gently. Doo-doo-doo. And the great thing about this collection is a ridiculously stupid price. And obviously, Robbie didn't have enough caffeine that day. And you get all of them. You get all of them for a silly price, and you can really play and mix and match. So we'll have a bit more pink, which will tie the pink in. Maybe her mate, let's go wacky, will have pink boots. So she's got orange and pink boots. Wow.
Nice.
Then we'll give her a pink skirt or a pink dress. There we go. I've got one before you get yours ready. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
We are. I told you my jokes were rubbish.
I mean...
And I did that on there. Shoot me now.
I just think you found a new low.
I really... I tell jokes and actually tell the ending before the beginning. And then they're like, ah! And I just laugh at it myself and nobody has a clue what the heck I'm talking about. Right, because I went over with the turquoise, we're turning this little bit into purple. Now, this is actually her hair, but I'm going to pretend it's like a jacket.
Oh.
Yeah. So she's got short hair, but this is like her jacket now. Because you can chain them up and do whatever you want. Come on, tell your joke. What's your joke? Are they really bad? Oh.
I mean, how bad? I mean, we just heard bad. I mean,
Look, I was leading you up for a good one there.
What's a vampire's least favourite meal?
Least favourite meal? Salt. Garlic.
No. A steak.
Oh, I should have got that.
Oh, I see.
Should have
Clever.
got that.
Nice. That's all right. That's a good one. I like that.
Should have got that.
Yep. Oh, hang on. I mean,
what do
ghost pandas eat? Bamboo. Oh, that one stuck in. Oh, that's a good one.
It was the way you said it as well.
Very good.
Was it
Bamboo?
Baboo. Well, baboo. What did she say? Oh, sound effects.
There you go.
We need more. We need more. We are actually crafting, but
we are crafting. It's Halloween. We're okay. We're okay.
Okay. There we go. We got pink boots. Right, want another funny joke?
Oh, is it? Why don't mummies take vacation?
Mummies take vacation.
Because they're afraid to unwind. Everybody. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Oh, I like that.
No, yeah, no,
right, I'm just going to pop some words in here. So I'm using Ella and Theodore. Oh, gee. Oh, my. No, I would never get... Do you know, if you were to ask me the same joke next year...
Yeah.
I would be sat here going, I'm sure I know this.
Yeah.
No, that'd gone right out of my head. So we want to mix in like a greenie because we've added green into it. So we've got the orange and turquoise as requested, and now we're going to have the lime green, which actually those colours, I say I'm adding the lime green because I need to, and it's just really, really, really subtle in the background, and you'll probably barely be able to see that because it is really, really light.
Just it is paint, isn't it, from there?
Yes, yes, it is a really light one, but it's a nice lime green. So we pop that one back, pop that one back in there. We do lots of popping. Any more jokes?
No, but we've still got 20 minutes left on the show, so if you want to send any more through, studio@thecraftstore.com as well. Because most of these are coming from our producer.
Right, I'm using die set number 6, and we desperately need jokes, don't we? Just to cheer us up.
Yes, we do.
So this is die set number 6, and I've got it taped down. So over to you while I shove it in the machine.
Right, over to me while we're getting it shoved in the machine. Okay, so can you remember the numbers, everybody? That
24, 26.
The top row. If you were to go for the top row, it's 47 something. 47.97. That's how much it would be if you were to buy these two in the top row here individually, collectively. That was what it come out. It's £47.97. But if you look now at the price for only £49.89, not only are you going to be getting the 3 here, but look at the amount of the rest of them you're going to be getting just for an extra £1.92.
Much less than a coffee.
Even with someone feeding that into my ear, I still can't say it properly. You're getting all of these. It's a huge amount of good size, great character stamps that you can see. All of that with a whopping saving of £86. That is absolutely a brilliant opportunity for you. And it's also on flexi payment as well if you wanted to. Just 2 payments, each one of those of £24.95. Item code that you need for this. We are over 60% of the stock that's gone. 657833. Oh, hang on. We're just going to double check that. It was definitely, well, we came in at 50, then it went to 60%. We're now at 2/3 of the stock now allocated, everybody. 657833 for all of those, which really is a phenomenal deal.
It is a cracking deal.
It's a great offer, that.
Right, you back with me?
Back with you.
Back with me. So I've got that out on the machine, and you've got that little die, and what I had to do, you've missed it, so it came like out of there, and I just have to snip here and here. So the die is designed where you can keep running all the way down to make borders with either side. So if you wanted to make a border with this bit, which is the bit that comes away, cool, or a border with this. And you also get another one which you can pop in, which you'll cut it out like that to make like a border, you know, strip.
Is this set 6?
Yes.
Set 6
yeah,
you got
set
here.
number 6. And in set number 6, you also get this one that looks like little houses. You get this one, which is the one that will cut the edge of that. And then you get the toadstool houses, which run that way around. And you get the shape die along there, which will cut out the bottom of this one as well. So it's a pretty cool set.
Really good set.
Right,
and £5 saving on all of those, whichever one of those sets you choose from. And they're just £19.99, but they do all have individual item codes. If you want to go for the set 6, it's 135377.
When I take this piece away, I did it with another one, which is here somewhere on the counter, whether I get to use it or not. It's a different thing. If we just snip off these little bits, I quite like, it almost looks like sea waves to me, but I like this as a border as well. You see that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
we
yes.
can colour and add that. So I don't kind of waste these things. You should see the state of my craft room. You can tell why I don't waste things. Because I have so much stuff there. Right, we'll get rid of those little tiny bits because they were just annoying me. Pop that one back. And I'm just going to chop it in half because I want to use it behind the piece that I've just done. And obviously if we do that, it's just going to disappear.
Oh, we won't see it.
And because I'm a wee bit tight-fisted, or not frisky, what do you call it?
I'm not falling for that trap.
What's it called now? When you're being canny. What? That's one of them.
You're being shrewd. You're being
what?
Just
tight-fisted.
frugal.
Frugal. That's it. Frugal's the word that I learned that I've forgotten. Right. So get rid of that one. So if I spread these out like that.
Careful, there's another one. Careful.
You put it in there. So we're going to pop it like that, and we can trim it to size so it's not sticking out. Now let's pop some pens back because that's just going to annoy me. Oh, here we go.
Right, another joke, everybody. Why did the ghost go into the bar? For the booze. Yes, that's all right.
You know, I'm looking around in my head and thinking of all the things that are in the bar, and I've got alcohol, drinks, beer, pizza, lager.
Where all the spirits hang out?
Yeah, I've gone through them all. Going through the top shelf. Didn't think of that. Booze. Duh.
Yeah, do drink responsibly, by the way. We'll just chuck that in there.
Oh, we weren't drinking. We were just checking out the top shelf.
That's true. That's true. You know why the skeleton didn't go into the bar? He had no body to go with.
Oh, was he lonely?
Yeah, it was lonely, but yeah, no body.
No, yeah, I do get it. I do get it.
I thought we were just looking a bit deeper into the whole of this skeleton's background and the reason why he'd gone for the drink in the first place. just to drink the woes away every year, the same day, 31st of October. Just him on his own.
And the crew's now giving us the countdown and telling us how long we've been on because the jokes are getting worse. Oh dear. So I'm just trimming like top and bottom, and the reason why I'm trimming bottom top is because I want to make it kind of a little bit more symmetrical rather than chopping off a lump of one of these lumps, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
No, but I absolutely know where you're coming from.
You're just going to agree with me.
I know what you mean.
Okay, so that's the reason behind it. Was if I'd just taken a chunk off of the top, it would run halfway through one of these and it would annoy me.
Got you.
Yeah, get it?
Yep.
Yay. So I quite like that as white, but I think if we colour tint it, oh, I need to take a fraction more off, don't I? Oh, well, we can run with it. You can forgive me for it, can't you? But if we colour tint this, it's really going to stand out. And instead of, like, framing it with black and things like that, the colour will draw in. So what we're going to do is we're going to choose one of the colours that we've used here.
I don't want to sway you anyway, but turquoise is good.
Yeah, turquoise. OK, that's what we're going to go with.
Got in first.
Yeah, you snooze, you lose. So we're going to pop it on there like so. We're going to take a turquoise pen, which is obviously the same pen that we've used here, the strongest colour. And all we're going to do is we're going to run it down like that. Ooh. So while I'm colouring in, very boring colouring, it goes straight back to Scott.
Me, everybody, me. Yeah, I was just trying to think about some other jokes coming through. I also, as well as a joke, by the way, I do like I do like a pet dressed up as some kind of Halloween thing. Do you know what I mean? You know, a cat or a dog, you know, that's got some kind of like, well,
a cat with a cat costume.
Cat with cat ears or something. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with the cat. A cat on a broom or something like that. So I want Halloween pet pictures as well, I think. They're always quite nice, aren't they? You know, mainly I'm talking to the owners of the pet. Don't expect the pet to do that, but if you have got a photograph of them, we'd love to see it. We are busy, everybody, just to let you know. We are 2/3 of the stock. No! Ooh, 70%. It was absolutely been.
Must be the jokes.
Yeah, it must be the jokes. No, I'll tell you what it is. It's the brilliant offer that we've got going for you here. £86 saving. Just think about what you could do with that, and yet you're still going to have all of these stamps at your disposal to be working with, and that's what's fantastic. I still want to show you a couple more examples as well.
Did you notice that the dog, Milo, has got antlers?
That's got...
The dog, Milo, has got antlers.
Oh.
And the pussy has got... oh, it's on screen.
What?
That's what you would... Oh, I thought you'd got a picture coming
I've got the doggy with the antlers. Where's the cat? Oh, the cat's upside down. Oh, I see, yes.
The cat has got holly on her or his collar.
Ah, what's simply done, Dad?
Yeah.
Cheeky festiveness. Very nice indeed.
Cheeky.
Like them.
It's not too in your face, so you could chop off the antlers. Ow! But you don't know why.
All right, Michael Jackson. What was that, then?
You know, like chop the antlers off. Ow!
Shabot.
That's twice Michael's been here today.
Is it?
Yeah. He was here earlier.
Always.
Richard brought him.
Don't even know what's
Don't go
happening.
there.
No. I'm just going to show you these pictures. Ah, no, yes, I do love the little doggy. Does the doggy have a name? No? Okay, right.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been blanked before, but never quite so blatantly.
What name would you like to call him?
Well, I don't know if he just had another name. If we had a name.
Yes, he's called Milo.
It shouldn't be this hard, should it, Charmaine?
None of us has been drinking.
No, I know.
Imagine
No
what we'd be
spirits.
like. Yeah, we're all going home, Scott. What you doing?
Jumping in your boot. I'll come with you. Richard wants to get back on.
You won't fit in my shoes.
I've got not those boots. I mean, the boot of your car.
It's a van. You'd be able to lay out on that one, wouldn't you? Leg out in the back. You'd be like a little illegal immigrant in the back of my van. Oh, anyway, I'll finish my cards while you're showing the one sample. Is
No, I've got through 3.
Oh, that's okay then.
4.
I'm just wondering if Scott's any good at washing up.
Sorry, get away from my face.
It's Sunday mayhem.
Right then. Charmaine, back to you.
Okay, what? So quickly, you're just skiving now, aren't you? And you're getting paid, I'm not. Oh, right.
Not enough for this.
Right, so we got excellent comeback. There we go. So I finished. Over to Scott.
Yes. 30 all. No, that is great. I do love that. That is brilliant. We are over 70% of the stock in total for the Dolly Dimples Dolly Tots Mega Stand Collection. I love a short title. That is there at £86 saving. Just trying to get my face back into every shot I can. And that's an £86 saving and to £49.89, which is also available on a flexi. If you would wish to do that and spread the cost, of course, you can. Just £24.95. 65. Forgot that next word. 657 833. Now, also, the stencils, really, really great, these actually, for a pick and mix if you want to go for them, where you can choose any 3 for just $14.97, which is a really, really, really great price point for you. Loads of great opportunities for you there to go with your backgrounds. And perfect opportunity at that price point to really maximise them, get them into your work. I know you're going to be using them. Oh, really like the cracked one. That's really cool, isn't it? That I do like. And the amphibian. They're all great. But the amphibian and the cracked, I do that. They're very funky feel to those ones. You got the broken circles, diamond maze. Well, I'm going to go cracked. I'm going to go amphibian. And can we just pop down a bit more and have a little window shop there? I do like diamond maze. Like the I see. Oh, I like. What's that one at the very bottom at the end? The leafing about. Oh, that's pretty.
It is really pretty one.
Yeah, let's put that in the basket as well. There we go. Add them all into the basket. There you go. Or all three of those. Because don't forget there was a £9 saving on those also. So really, really, really great price point as well. Now, also, it's been very, very popular indeed. And I think these are just great because really what you're doing, you are getting everything you need to do your whole brand new, your own personalised ring binder. So all the assets, everything you need to create two, actually, not just one. But that is lovely because you can then choose all of your papers, everything you need. Create your world within these. So you're going to be getting the 18 of the templates, 2 ring binders, the fix-in post and the whole page die. You're going to get all of that, which means that you can then be creating your very own world. And that, with also the dies, if you want to change the edges of your pages, for example, then you can really go to town by mixing all of these together. But I do love the idea that you literally, with that £5 saving, are not dictated to in any way, shape or form, and you can create your very own projects. £14.99. That's 925345. Now, I did just mention the dies. We have got all the sets for you available on the website to have a look through. Really, really, really fantastic. These with whichever set you choose does have a £5 saving on them where it's been reduced down. So all of them are under £20, whichever one of the sets you would like to go for. They are there at £19.99, all individually itemised, but great, lovely sets, as actually Charmaine was already showing us when she was talking us through one of those. Right then, so we've only got 5 minutes left.
Okay, what colour ink should I use?
I'm going to go with the one under your right hand. How was that?
Okay, we got orange and turquoise. Is that okay?
Yes! Oh, well done!
Oh dear, dear, dear.
I love it.
I've got a massive selection of inks under the counter here. Right, so I have popped through the dice, which is in number... Sound effects. 5.
Da, 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 da.
So in fact, it's back. In set 5, you get this wiggly wavy one, which is really, really cool. And then you also get the toadstool houses that are sat on top of each other, so you could go vertical, and the one that cuts it out. And this one that reminds me of either flowers or aliens.
Flowers or what?
Aliens.
Oh,
Aliens.
Yeah, of course, yes.
Okay, so we've got one cut out and we've got another one, but I didn't let my machine run all the way, so we've just got, just going to snip that. Again, it's to do the same thing. You just need to snip that end bit, because then you can join it up. Now, I didn't run it all the way through, so we're just going to wing it here and chop that one down. And then you would run your spiky tooly thing, or you'd poke all these little tiny pieces out.
Lots of details in there, aren't there?
Yeah,
Lovely,
there is quite a lot of detail in there. I wouldn't paper piece these in because to me they would be just too small, but I know that a couple of the girls did do that.
Right.
I would just personally want to put a little piece of paper behind it instead of popping them back in, because that's
that's a real dedication to do that at that size,
yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
when somebody's barging, you want to avoid them, so and you don't want to listen to them, so you disappear off to filling little bits like that. Okay, so I haven't popped them all out, but you can understand where we're going with that, and you can see that they do actually pop out, and just get rid of that rubbish. So I'm going to run that underneath here, and we're going to go with a turquoise and an orange, just like we said. And I'm sure I had. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, we go with that one. So we've got with the orange, and we're just going to ink that up. It's quite vibrant, that, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Which one is it? Is it carved pumpkin or no? It's spice marmalade.
It is a nice colour.
It is lovely. There's something zingy about orange, isn't there? Yeah.
It's a good colour for the day.
It is. Cheery. Oh, and look, we'll have to have a splodge there as well now, won't we? Because I put it on my phone. What a dozy book. Right, pop that one there. But it's quite a cool stencil as well, doesn't it? When you've actually been bothered to pop the little holes out. There we go. Get them. Now we're short on time.
Yeah, just 2 minutes.
I know it goes so fast. I swear sometimes with saying your hero, you've got 6 minutes left. Oh yeah, I can do something in 6 minutes, no bother. Then the next second they say, 1 minute left. What? Where did that go?
It does. It
didn't take me 2 minutes to do that, did it? Yeah, I mean, because you don't shut up.
Just while you're doing that as well, just when are you back? When are you back on the show?
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what day of week it is.
So it's Sunday.
It's Sunday today. I don't know. If my mother's watching, happy anniversary.
Oh, happy anniversary to your mum.
Yep, they got married on Halloween. So get that one there. We're going to move that one over. I don't know when I'm back.
Okay.
No idea. Are we okay if I just run with the stencil? That time?
Oh, yeah, I think so. You can do this.
All right, okay, so we're going to go for broken circles.
Time up. So, thanks very much for... No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I deserve that, I tell you. Do you know, I've got to say, before you turn around and say, right, 30 seconds, I have had a blast with you today. You are amazing. Well, Ben.
Oh, no, absolutely. Well deserved, that. Well deserved.
You know I always enjoy working with you.
Oh, well, you're brilliant to have on the show, honestly. It is
I knew them seconds were going to come really fast.
I think they go very quickly. So, Charmaine will be back sometime, and she's requested to be with Richard and Ben, the floor manager, so I'm going to be in a boot just driving you along. But listen, I know you're just finishing it off as we do this.
That looks really funky.
It is very funky. I do like that. I do like that. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. Time to go
let us know when you're back on, when you know. And we can't wait to have you back.
And you'll book that time off.
And I'll definitely be in, though. I'll definitely be in. From Charmaine, thank you very much for everything you've got from us on the show as well. Don't go anywhere. You've got more after this. And that is why we love Charmaine. And now we've got coming up for you Dremel Art and Craft Tools we'll take you through with Janice. Also, we got your Fairy Hugs brand new one-day special. And of course, then, back with the Happy Planner.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
A very good afternoon to you, everyone. It's great to have your company. I'm so excited about this show. Yes, Dremel, a household name used by the trade and home improver, but also used by crafters all over the UK, if not the world. It is going to be something that you will go to in your craft stash to make and create some amazing gifts for loved ones, or it might be for a hobby that you're thinking of taking up. This is going to be the ideal Christmas gift, and guess what? We've got it on flexi payments for you, which means you can divide the cost over 2 payments of £44 for your first payment. Freedom members don't pay any P&P, and the next payment after that, another £44. This is for your Dremel 3000. You also get your arts and crafts kit with that, and your flexible shaft as well. Oh, now I'd like to introduce you to the hands that were creating that wonderful design. A brand new guest to us here at the Craft Store. It's our Kez.
Hi Janice, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Do you know what? It's great to have your company. A huge welcome to the Craft Store.
Thank you very much. It's great to be here.
First time on. Now, we were looking at some of your artwork before the show started, and we are all absolutely amazed. You only picked up the Dremel 18 months ago.
I did. I started out with pyrography, and I was gifted a Dremel, as a lot of people are.
Yes.
And just went from there, really. And I've started with simple projects, and I've worked my way up to, you know, more elaborate projects.
Wow, I mean, that is just mind-blowing. Could you just take that back so we can have a look at that? Just take it back.
Sure.
Yeah, Kez, that's brilliant. Look at that. And our Taz will get a little closer on that.
Yeah.
I mean, the detail is quite extraordinary. So, am I right in thinking you made and created that using the Dremel?
I did.
Wow.
What I did is I cut all the pieces out on a Dremel Moto saw, and then for each individual piece what I've done is use the carving tools to carve in the depth and give the, you know, sort of foreground and the background of things. And we actually use the Dremel drill pieces to drill the 4 holes for the actual strings.
Wow.
To go through the frame.
That's amazing.
So, yeah, and the microphone is all
that really is
carved
amazing
as well.
Now, can we have a look at your other piece of artwork,
Yes,
Kez?
you
Because
can.
again,
You
this
can.
is something that you will aspire to. It's something perhaps some of you are doing already. You just need a better tool to continue your craft. You wait till you see this. This really is amazing as well. Let's have a look at this one, Kez. This one is incredible.
Thank you. Okay, this one here is just carved in the details of the owl and the details of the stag. So I use the carving tools, the woodworking from the woodworking set on the Dremel, and then I use the pyrography Versatip to actually burn the difference in the details for the details on the animals as well.
That's absolutely stunning. If I can get to that kind of standard in 10 years, I will be happy. Kez did that in 18 months.
This was actually one of my more simple projects, if I'm really honest with you. Yeah.
Wow.
So
that really is incredible. Thanks for sharing those
You're welcome.
projects with us. Right, now the Dremel. Let's take a look at what we're getting in the kit. You might not have seen a Dremel before. We have had it here on the Craft Store previously, but let's talk through what you're getting in this kit. It's a very comprehensive kit. You also get the bag as well. You get the starter guide that's in there, so so you can sit down, you can have a peruse with that. You also get a guide for all the different speeds, for all the different accessories that you're getting included. We're going to run through this with Arquez in a moment's time. So all of that. Now 3,000 is important because that's the type of Dremel that you're using, and that's going to give you from 10,000 to 33,000 revs per minute. Oh my word. That is quite a lot. That is quite a lot. But of course, that's going to gift you the possibilities of making and creating some wonderful designs. Now, we do have some extra kits for you if you're interested in carving into wood and glass, but we'll get to those in a moment's time. But what you get in the kit, let's run through that now with Kez, because you get a lot of accessories already in the box.
You do.
Let's start with the actual Dremel itself, the Dremel 3000, because this is where the power comes from. So, the Dremel 3000 is pretty simple tool to use. Your on and off switch is there, and you've got your revs down the side, so you can sort of check what speed your bits need to be at with your guide as Janice mentioned earlier. You can This is a flex shaft on here. You get that in with the kit. Now this is fully removable, so if you don't wish to use the flex shaft, or you have a bit that you don't quite need it for, I can't get that off now. Yeah, you can connect that. You've got the special tools, of course, to take it back to using it as the Dremel. But I guess that flexi part helps to keep the stability when you're engraving. It does. Now, when you are engraving, what that is this is actually just a really nice light handle to use. So you use it as you would a pencil. You drag it forwards, you take it backwards, whichever way you prefer, and it's just nice and light. Sometimes when you hold this, it's just a little bit heavy, so that is a great tool to have in with the kit. And that's included, and it's something that normally you would get your Dremel home, you think, do you know what, I wish I had that extra to give me that stability. Well, it's already included. You get this fantastic case as well to put it in, so you can pop that in the front if you want to. It's always there for all of your different projects. So you even get in here a little piece of wood and a little piece of leather as well, because you've got the different tools to go through the different materials. Yes, you have, absolutely. Because when you're using the carving kit, which is the woodworking kit, and the etching kit, you can actually etch onto the leather, and you can make some great results. Great for Christmas presents and sort of gifts of any kind. Even luggage tags. That's a great idea. You can do lots of things, and then obviously the wood you can do. From very simple designs to something that's very much more elaborate. Yeah, it's absolutely it's your imagination. That's all it takes is your imagination. Now, you don't have to be an artist to start using your Dremel. You could trace some designs as long as there are, you can use them. You could trace your designs onto the different surfaces, but you can also use it for DIY as well. We've got some great little discs in here. What are these used for, Kez? Right, these little discs here, let's bring these over here. Okay. You've got them, and they are cutting discs. Okay. Now, some are for plastic and some are for metal. So you can, if you've got a nail or a screw that is being a bit stubborn and it's in a very tight spot, you can actually put these on the Easy Click. It's a speed click. Yep. Accessory that you get in the kit. Twist it. And then what that does is that will then cut off, you can use it to get into your tight spot and cut off, the nail or screw that's being hazardous to you, really. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. Now, we've also got something here that when you pick this up, it feels quite soft. What do we use these for? Is that your polishing tools? They are polishing tools, so you have some polishing compound in here, and you have your polishing pads. You also get a mandrel, which your polishing pad
just screws onto, just like that. It's very, very simple. And then you just pop that in there or in the end of that one.
And what kind of things would you be polishing
well,
with that, Kez?
Like for you can polish metal generally, you know, you copper. I actually sort of polished some resin.
Yeah.
So when you do like resin art and things, you can polish it with these little pads as well as. So, you know, it's just...
Do you think that'll be good for getting rid of rust in like awkward places?
After you've used the rust tools,
yes,
then that could be sort of something that you could use, yes.
Excellent. Right, let's carry on going through the different items that we've got on here as well. We've got another quite coarse tool on there, which is in the kit.
You got,
so
right,
got
so you have got the sanding bands. So
yep,
in here, in this kit, you have two different sanding bands. You have got a 60 grit sanding band, and you have got a 120 grit sanding band. So the 60 grit is if you want to remove a lot of material on your project quickly, but what that will do is leave you with some lines in your wood. So then what you do is then you switch over to your 120 grit, and then that will smooth out even more.
Excellent. Now, what's the little chimney sweep for? What I call the little chimney sweep, which is, of course, your wire, and that can be quite sharp, so do be careful when you're picking that up. So
like you said earlier, for like rust and stuff like that, that could take some of the surface rust off, so you would clean, it's a cleaning aid.
Brilliant. So that will take off sort of like your rusty bits and any elements on the project that you don't want.
So it's basically, it's a wire brush on a stick.
Do you know what?
Really simple.
It's a great way of explaining it.
Yeah.
With your Dremel, you've got the guide that will take you through the different tools and the different speeds that you need to set them at to do the different tasks that's required.
So for when you're using your sanding bands, what you will do is you look on your piece of paper and you can see what grit you've got, what size, because you can buy different size bands.
Okay.
So what you do is you look at your size and it will give you your speed, so you can set your speed on your actual Dremel tool.
Excellent. And then that means you've got the right speed, you've got the right tool, and then you're all good to go.
Yeah.
Let's see it in action, can we?
Okay, yes.
Yeah, because this is where, when you see different engraving and different ways that you can use this, just how desirable this is going to be, especially as a gift for Christmas. Remember, this is on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £44.
Okay, so what we're doing now is I'm just swapping the nose cone for the flexi shaft. Now, the kit does come with a little spanner, but if you happen to misplace your spanner, your nose cone has actually got a spanner on the front.
Okay.
So you could just screw that back on.
Excellent.
Okay, so what we're doing is putting this flex shaft.
Almost like a little pipe cleaner. So you just open it up to allow that to go
What you've
in.
got is you've got a little hole just inside.
Perfect.
And then you push your wire through there.
And you'll know how far to put that in, because it will stop.
It just stops.
Yeah.
It just stops when it needs to stop. And then you just screw the flex shaft on there. And make sure it's nice and tight, because you don't want that coming off.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is just hang this on this tool holder.
Now, we do have the two tool holder available to you on the show if you want to go for that. If you don't want to go for that, then you can put the Dremel tool just at the side there, but we do have this available. And as it's FlexiBuy for the actual Dremel 3000 itself, if you want to add this to your basket, it will only be £8 today. £8.50. Yeah, £8.50. Today, if you want to go for that, you're saving £3. Of course, there'll be another payment in a month's time. 905 166 16.99. I think that is a fabulous deal. So that is what Kez has used to hold the Dremel up. Let's go, Kez.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is just we started on a bit of slate, so we've just done some designs. Okay, so I know that my piece needs to be at 2,500 revs, so I'm going to set that right now. Okay, so all you do is when you put your piece, your bit down on your wood, you just move in small strokes. It's better to go over the piece several times than to take one big stroke. What you do is you're not putting pressure on the actual piece and the bit. What you're doing is letting the bit do the work. That is the reason why you go over several times.
And this gives you the opportunity, of course, if you go in there heavy-handed, it's just going to make you disappointed. So it's a really good point, actually, from you, Kez, there, just to lightly go over that. I think, you know, when I first had a go, I just wanted to go straight in. I think I went in too heavy-handed.
Sometimes, sometimes you do. You just have to take it easy and be patient.
Yes.
Yeah. If you need to remove more material, you can always go back over and remove material. Whereas if you go in and you've taken all the material away, you can't put it back.
No.
So, you know, it's just easier to go in with a light hand.
Would you recommend using, you know, buying a pair of clear glasses to wear because there's a bit of dust?
Yes, I would. I would recommend PPE, obviously for the purpose of demonstration today. It's a little bit difficult to wear PPE, but yes, definitely a face mask, a respirator, goggles. This one isn't quite so loud, but otherwise, if you had a machinery that, you know, allowed at all, then yes, ear defenders would definitely be something that you would. I would recommend, highly recommend.
Yeah, it's a good point actually. It's not that noisy. So if you do use this maybe in the garage, or you've got a shed outside and it's quite warm to be in there at this time of year, it's not going to disturb the neighbours too much.
Yes.
You know, you can sit and do your crafting and really enjoy your crafting. That's really important. You don't want to have something that's going to be too loud that you can't wait to stop. It's not noisy, so this is going to give you the ability to keep crafting with it. But you can see that's coming on really nicely.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's a great tool to use. With you saying about doing the crafting, quite often I will do my crafting at night when my kids are asleep.
Yeah.
So it's, you know, and it doesn't wake them up.
No.
You know, so. Aww. So we're just going over, like I said, a few times. It's better to remove less and let the tool do the work.
Yeah. And how does it vibrate a lot in your hand?
No,
I mean,
it doesn't.
Doing this for 18 months, you've got a steady hand, but somebody new to the Dremel.
Because this flex shaft is built with less vibration, it just doesn't. It just feels really comfortable.
Yes.
You know, it's. Even though when you pick up a pencil or pick up something and you kind of go, you know, the pencil, something you pick up something a little bit fatter and you think, oh, that feels weird.
Yes.
But actually, because of the tool, it just doesn't. It doesn't feel weird in your hand.
Yeah.
I actually favour the flexi shaft over actual using the tool.
Yes. Yeah, because you do have a bit of weight on the Dremel. You know, you've got that motor in there.
Yes,
it's 10,000 RPM up to 33,000 RPM. So you've got to have a bit of technology in there. So yes, you do have a bit of weight. So to have that extra tool really is a fantastic deal for you, because it means you're starting off and you're getting that confidence. And you do have that long, flexible shaft in there as well, which means you've got room there to manoeuvre and move your elbow around as you're working. So you could be engraving glass, you could be engraving wood, you could be engraving metal. You've got lots of different accessories that you can choose from and add to as well to take your work to the very next level, and also on a professional level as well. Maybe you're thinking about doing arts and crafts and selling what you make and create, then it's absolutely fantastic to have the right tools to do that, from the very first steps of the idea and the conception, leading you all the way through right up until you actually polish that particular piece and then giving that away or even selling it. I think you might be able to sell some of your pieces of artwork as well. 797418 is your item number. At the bottom of the screen you'll see a banner running across your set. That gives you all of the information of everything that is included in your kit, and you can also see all of that on the website. It's very, very comprehensive. You even get a piece of leather and a piece of wood included in that kit to get you started, so you can have a little try before you start on your major projects. 2 payments of £44, which means £44 today and another payment in a month's time. 797418 is your item number if you want to go for that. Any questions, please do email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Kez, what we're going to have a look at now?
Okay, so this time what we're going to have a look at is the sanding bands. So I'm just going to put these over to one side. Okay, what we're going to do is look at the sanding bands, because I've got a little project here, which, because it's Halloween today.
Yes, it is.
Yes, you know, I thought I'd do a little Halloween project.
Oh, excellent.
Okay, so what we've got here is a skull with some buns and some ice cream.
Oh,
so what we're going to do is just sand down the individual pieces.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do here is change this.
Now, could we cut things out like this using the Dremel?
Not this particular Dremel,
Okay.
but you can use the Dremel Moto saw to cut out the individual pieces.
Yes. Now, is that an accessory to the Dremel 3000 or is that another tool?
It's a separate tool, but it comes all in one complete.
Excellent.
So it is actually a pretty good tool. So what I'm going to do is just use the spanner here and just change.
Now, just before we start, I've got a picture, Kez, and I've got an email here from Marie. Now, Marie says, I have attached a coaster that I engraved from a photo I took of my late dad from 30 years ago. It was the first time I've used my Dremel for this one. I still use my old Dremel that I have had for nearly 20 years, but I had bought the style from the craft store, now stocking up on tile coasters. Let's have a look at it, please. Yeah, bring it up. Yeah, don't be looking at me with my glasses on. Look at that. Oh, that is fantastic. And I don't know if you can see that, Kez.
I can see it there.
Monitor.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Isn't that amazing?
Marie, that is amazing. That really is.
Oh.
It just shows what you actually can do with a Dremel.
That's amazing. And that's a picture of your dad.
Yeah.
Oh, that is absolutely lovely. That's absolutely lovely. I think we possibly would have turned it the other way round, so your dad would be facing to the right. But yeah, that is lovely.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't that fantastic?
It is. It just shows what you can do.
Yeah, it certainly does. Oh, thank you for sending that in, Marie. Right, Kez, sorry.
Okay, that's fine. What I'm doing now is I'm just switching out the etching bit for the sanding mandrel. So we're just going to tighten that up. You just take your spanner. Simple. Just done. Okay, and now I know that these bands have to be at 3,500, so I'm going to put them 3,500. And what we're going to do is just sand away. So what we're doing, you can also use, I quite often use the sanding bands like that.
Now, you do get several sanding bands within your project kit, Kez. If you can give it a time scale, how long do they last until you need to replace them?
It does depend on what types of wood that you're using. If you're using a softer wood, then it would be, it would last a bit longer because obviously the wood is softer.
Okay.
Now, with this, it is a harder wood, so it won't last quite as long, but you can, they do get a little bit dirty and a bit gummy, but you can get some like cleaning things, some cleaning gums, and you just put them on and they just pop back to life again.
Excellent.
So they're actually pretty good. So all I'm doing here is sanding, taking the edges down.
Now, this could be a DIY project. You know, you might have a set of drawers or a door at home that's a little bit ragged on the edge, maybe it's got knocked about. This is going to give you the opportunity to smooth it down again, take it back good as new. That's why this is used in the trade. Dremels are used amongst trade, and also home improvers as well. So these tools you're probably having a look at now thinking, yep, great for crafting, but there's also some edging, maybe on a skirting board or a door or drawers, for example, that you need to sort out. This is going to be perfect for that. And if you can see there, just going around the edge, there's not a lot of dust coming off, Kez.
No, there
really
isn't.
Adding to
but
that
over
effect.
time, it will do. So PPE is definitely recommended.
Like a cover or something like that would be highly recommended. But you can see there, again, the steady hand that Kez has because of the tool that's being used.
So what I'm going to do is just go around the inside of these eyes. And what this is doing is just taking off the sharper edges. I mean, you can take that down as far as you like.
Yeah.
You can actually give the skull, you know, sort of depth, and, you know, sort of take it down up here and then take it in for the nose, how a skull would be, and that would make it more realistic if you imagine, you know, the depth of a skull.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just leave that one there. What I've got here is one that I've already done. So what I've done here is I've just sanded down the edges using the Dremel tool, and then I've used the different types of wood this time just to create a depth and taken the edges down, and this one's been glued down to its base.
Wow, look at that.
Okay, now from this point here, what you have many options. You could carry on with the carving pieces and go into the details with the carving pieces, because the carving pieces go down quite small. We have a very small one there. You can get larger ones and smaller ones, and then you can get obviously into more of the details with the smaller ones, and then the larger ones are for bigger things. So that one's just glued down on there. So you can paint, you can do whatever you want. This one here is one of my finished ones that I'd started sanding here, and this is the finished item here. And what I've done, Janice, is where you can see the bow on the skull's bandana, what I've done is gone deeper and then used the pyrography and paint to make it darker, so then it gives you the depth.
Yeah, I love that. I mean, that will work with a bandana, it will work with flowers, it will work with leaves.
Yes, absolutely.
And all kinds of designs to give you that depth. And what's nice about the Dremel as well, when you're doing any kind of sanding technique like that, you just take it easy, you get a little bit deeper, you go a little bit more. You're in control at all times. Now, if you do like working with wood and you want to take it even further, we have got a woodworking accessory kit for you. Now, Kez, can we talk through the kit for the woodworking? Because I know, you know, just having a look at this fantastic design that you've put together, which I really think is amazing. If that is the glass etching, I'll just move that to one side.
I've just got one down here, just give me a second. Fetch it.
So I'll just bring this in and we'll just have another look at this magnificent piece of artwork that Kez has carved. I just think it's just incredible. And you can see the detail in here. This is what I mean by the depth. So taking that wood, sanding it down, using the tools to really manipulate the wood and bring out the detail in there. Absolutely stunning. So if you want to go for the woodworking accessory set, we do have that available. 20 pieces in here, £14.99, saving £3. But you can, of course, add this to your flexi basket if you're going for the Dremel 3000 today, and that will only be £7.50 today. Definitely worth thinking about. If working with wood is your preferred craft at the moment, definitely worth thinking about. And if you already own a Dremel, it might be worth having a look at that to go for that. We do have the glass etching as well, but let's have a look at the wood one first. Let's have a look at what's in the set with our Kez. So talk us through it, Kez.
My set's not open.
Oh, is it not?
No,
okay.
It's open.
I've got it here. Well, I'll tell you what, if I hold it up, will you tell us what they are?
Yeah, I can do. Yeah,
okay.
absolutely.
So we've got some more of the sanding
You
tools?
can never have too many sanding pans.
No,
no, not at all.
And again, you know, that means you've got more of those, which is brilliant. Now, you've also got some accessory tools here. Now, I can see that that is like a drill.
Is it the spiral piece?
Yes.
Okay, well what you can do is when you're doing carving, so you're carving something 3D. So say you're carving, I don't know, a dinosaur.
Yes.
You know, and what you do with that is you put the spiral piece in and you can pull backwards and forwards and it removes a lot of the material and it removes it quite evenly. Ooh. It's a very good, very good tool to have, that one.
Oh, I like that.
Yes.
I like that. Okay. Now we have another tool. If I were to explain this to you,
okay.
I guess, well, I don't really know. It looks like it's got a little, it looks like a little peg, but it's got a little round top to it.
Okay, that is a carving burr, and they're the ones that you can get in different sizes, and they remove and they go into the smaller areas for the smaller pieces, and then the bigger, the bigger balls would go into the bigger areas.
Okay.
So they are also for removing wood and wood, obviously doing
and making more
carving.
detail in
Yes, I used those burrs on this particular piece. I used the burrs on the inside of the microphone to get in, and then obviously have the right depth and the right size for the microphone to size it properly.
Love that. You get two of those, two different sizes. So you do get two of those included. There you go. So you've got your two sizes there. And again, I would suggest just getting a bit of wood and having a play with this.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you might have a bit of old wood from a DIY project. Just have a play and see what all the different tools do for you. Right, we've got another tool here. Which way would I be using this one?
That is a sanding mandrel, and what that does is, if you have a look in your pack, you have got some little tiny sanding discs.
I have indeed, yes.
Yeah, what they do is the top of that mandrel screws off, you put the sanding disc on, and then you screw it back on again. So that is for getting into tighter areas that you would need. So like this one is a tiny one, so it's keyring sort of size, you would use them for getting in, and they flex a little, which are so you're not putting too much pressure on, so you know that you're not removing too much of the material.
Excellent. Right, that's good. Love that. And then I've got this other tool here, and if you get a little closer on that, you'll be able to see the notches that are in the top, just there.
Which one have you got? Okay, so what you have got there is a bit that you would use that. You would put that burr in that way, and then so like on the microphone, if I wanted more depth, I would push it in and pull it across. So it's almost like a routing bit.
Oh, very interesting.
And it removes the area of wood and gives you. So the round burrs start off, and then the square one that the sharper one that you've got there kind of gives you sharper edges while you're cutting through the wood.
Excellent. Wow, this is really interesting. Again, get a piece of old wood, have a go on it, and see what all the different tools do for you. Now, we do have a glass etching kit for you as well, which is interesting because glass and any kind of etching, I'm thinking, oh my goodness, is this something that I'm going to break with the glass? But because you've got a professional tool, it's something that you can get professional results from. Can we talk through what we're getting in this particular
We
kit?
can. Okay, so if you want to pull up what...
So with the tools, I'll bring up quite a few. So we've got some tools here that have quite a hard core on the end of them, but they're different shapes.
So what they are the glass etching bits, and what you can do with those is, say, I don't know, for Christmas you want to put Grandad on a tumbler.
Yep.
He likes his whiskey, etc. So
do drink responsibly, everybody.
Yes, please. What you can do is print out your desired font, put it inside your cup, your glass tumbler, use your etching tool, which is that one there, to then go over again, be patient and do things very lightly, you know, remove the material, you know, sort of little bit by little bit is the absolute key.
Yeah, and that is a great idea as well. Just maybe drawing something out or sketching something out and putting it on the inside.
You can even do hip flasks.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, with these etching tools, you can do like the hip flasks. You can do kids' water bottles. Everybody has, you know, what a lot of people use, like the metal water bottles now. So engrave the kids' names on. They're not going to hopefully won't lose them at school.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, I like that idea. Now we have some other tools in here as well, Kez. I'll just pick these up. So I've got 4 here. I can see one of them. 2 of them, yeah, those 2, the pointed ones have quite a rough end to them.
Okay, so that is what I've just used for carving, well, etching the cherries, and they come in different sizes. So I used a reasonably big one for the cherries because it was a simple design, but then I used the tiny one for doing this steampunk bee.
Look at that.
Because obviously it's got more details in, so depending on how much detail you want to put into your project, it just depends whether you want thicker lines, thinner lines. You know, you then choose which size you would like to use.
So we can use these tools on glass and we can use them on slate that you've got there.
Yeah, I've got slate here.
Now think about all the stamps.
These just slate coasters.
Yeah, do you know what? I love this. Think about the stamps that you've got at home and all those lovely, fantastic designs. You can now stamp those details out onto slate, and then you can use your tools to etch over them. Keep practicing. You'll become a professional in no time. £19.99, saving £4 on that deal. 110140 is your item number. Right, shall we see some more, Kez?
What would you like to see?
Oh, I tell you what, can we have a look at the slate again, going on to the slate? Because I think that is pretty cool to see.
Fine. So, what you can do is, when you're transferring designs, you can just print something out, stick it down, and then I quite often use a piece of carbon paper underneath, and then I will draw over the top of the printed out design. Then when I peel it away, I've then got my design on the slate.
Excellent.
Or even wood.
Yeah, good idea.
Water bottle, anything to do that. So what I'm going to do here is just take the sanding band out and swap it for the etching piece. Now when you put these in, leaving them far out is not a great idea. Okay, so what you're going to do is push them in to about halfway. Okay, then tighten them up.
And it's quite easy to know when it is tight enough. It's not something that you need to practice at. You'll feel within the Dremel itself.
You don't need to really sort of pull it, you know, really, really tight. You have to press your button first, so then it holds it still. You don't need it super duper tight, because what you're going to do is you're going to over tighten it. Okay, so you just nip it and then just a little more.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
Yeah, of course
so
it does.
You can feel it and then push a little bit more, and then that is absolutely fine. So we are on 2,500 reds on here. So what I'm going to put on here is I'm just going to freehand I'm just going to freehand the word dab.
Aww.
Okay, so it could be a gift for dads or from kids or yourself. Or,
do you know what this would be great for as well? House numbers. I mean,
yeah, absolutely.
You know, house numbers, house names. It could be a certain font that you want for your home. You might not be able to find your number. I know that sounds a bit daft, but you know, when you go out to the DIY stores, you go in there and the number 2's already sold out. So you live at number 22. So what are you going to do? And this gives you a chance to make those signs. You could make them for your neighbours if you want to. You could be writing Dad, it could be a pet's name, it could be for Mum, for example. And you're seeing here, this is freehand, and you can see the stability of the Dremel there. Yes, Kev has been doing this for 18 months, but if you can hold a pen, if you can draw give it a go. There's plenty of materials around, maybe in your garage or your craft store, that you can pick up. Now, if you are thinking of using the wood for wood tools and things like that, can I ask a question, Kez? What kind of wood is appropriate to use? Christine has emailed in and would like to know what kind of wood could she use her Dremel tool with?
You can use your wood on, or use your wood. You can use your Dremel tool on any types of wood.
Yeah,
absolutely any types of wood, as long as you've got a respirator, because obviously some species of wood are poisonous to your lungs. So please, please, please always make sure you use a respirator.
Yes.
But you can use the Dremel tool on any types of wood. Just remember, if you're using a soft wood like pine, then do not push so hard, you know, let the tool do the work, and because the softer wood will be removed quickly. If you're using a hardwood, here all I'm using is beech.
Okay,
that was beech, and that is a hardwood, so it's still, I still take my time with everything. But yeah, hardwood, softwood.
So I guess
I've even used pallet wood.
Really? Well,
yeah,
I guess
absolutely. Pallet wood is still, you know.
Yeah.
Not the blue pallets though.
No. I think the rule of thumb really is the softer the wood that you're using, the less pressure you use as well. Think about the wood, how it's cut as opposed to the grain, because some grain goes one way, one grain goes another way. So do think about that when you're, you know, carving
when you're sanding, the grain doesn't really, it's you know, as long as you go with the grain, it's fine. But you know, it doesn't really make much of a difference. But when you're using the carving burrs, it does. What happens is when you go the wrong way on your wood, it'll like leave little dimples. Okay, so then you know you're going against the grain. So all you need to do is turn your wood and then go the opposite way. You are going with the grain on that.
Perfect.
So then you will then get a smoother transition on your wood.
Now I'm just noting some musical, I always get this wrong, is it musical clefs, musical notes, musical...
Treble clef.
Treble clef, yes, behind you. Is this something you made as well?
Yes, it is. This is a treble clef that I have recently carved.
Wow, look at that.
I've carved that out of walnut, so that is a hardwood. Okay, now this backer is really, really simple. It's just plywood.
Wow.
So obviously
that's so effective. And have you sanded around the edges with that?
I've sanded around the edges. What I've done is I start out with the burrs, and then sort of go with the burrs and go off the, I kind of go off the edge of the piece.
Yes.
To start with, and then what I've done is then gone to smooth it all out, is then gone down in the grits of the sanding bands.
Oh, and you've got a couple behind you, haven't you,
that
you've not painted?
Yep. Okay, so what we've got here is one that I haven't started doing the sanding on yet. I've cut it out, but I haven't sanded it or used the wood carving tools on that one. But then what we've got here is one that I've partially finished. It's not all the way finished. Now this I've used the burrs on, but what I haven't done is I haven't sanded this one yet.
Okay, should we do it?
Yes, we can do it. So change this tool again.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well with that? Just looking at the way that you've rounded those edges off, I'm thinking if anybody has got any railings in the home, you know, staircase, banisters, that's it, thank you.
Yeah.
You know, they get knocked, your skirting boards get knocked and things like that. Instead of going out and buying a new one or getting filler, sometimes you can just sand that away so it looks as new again. Let's take a look at it in action.
Okay, so what we're going to do here is just, again, many passes. Just going round. So what that's doing is just making the edges smoother.
And it's so easy as well. You know, I can see how you just steadying yourself with your little finger there, which is always, you know, a good tip, actually.
Yes, absolutely. Always stabilise.
Yeah, and you can see where you've been now. Just gently sanding away, and then you just keep going over and over and over.
Just be patient until you get to the point where you go, I like that.
Yeah. Love that. Look at that. And it just burnishes it, doesn't it? It just finishes it off.
Yes, it does, absolutely. So just taking gentle passes every time.
Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? If I had a coffee table, I'd be tempted to do this all along the coffee table and just trimming it round and just going over the edges, making it look absolutely fantastic.
You could carve so much into a coffee table.
You could. You really, really could. And you can pick them up very, very cost effectively off certain marketplaces for you to have a go.
A great upcycle.
Yeah, you could go around to, you know, your second-hand stores that might be getting rid of an old wooden chair. I mean, if you were to take your Dremel to a chair along the top of it, or maybe somebody is getting rid of an old headboard or something like that, can you imagine the detail that you will be able to put into that, and the different things that you'll be able to do? Go and start with just a piece of wood, for example, and then you can start customising. You could elevate yourself and you could make a train set, a wooden train set. Imagine that. And just going over that and just manipulating it with your Dremel tools. This is just the start of a brand new craft, a brand new hobby. Maybe your mum, your dad, your brother, your sister, or the family dog have always wanted to get into this style of crafting, whether it's working with wood, whether it's working with glass, for example. You need to start somewhere. Start with your Dremel 3000 and that craft kit that we've got available to you. The revs in your Dremel 3000 from 10,000 to 33,000 revs per minute. That's a lot, but it's not too powerful that you're not going to be able to handle it. You can see right here, I'm not sure of the RPMs that we've got on this particular one.
I've got 3,500 on this one.
3,500.
What I should do is I have to turn it up to 10 for
Let's
you.
do it. Let's
just
go
so
up.
you can hear it.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, yeah.
And it just goes super fast.
Now, is that going to sand it quicker?
It will take it quicker, yeah.
Yeah, let's have a look at that. There you go now.
And you can see the dust now.
Yeah, love that.
But again...
Can we go up even further?
Pardon?
Can we
no,
go
I
up?
took it up to 10.
Took it up to 10?
Up to 10. So
oh, right. Does it not? No, it doesn't go up to, it doesn't go up to 33,000 revs per minute then?
Yeah, it's got... this one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Right,
10.
yeah, up to 10. So 10 would be your 33,000, or is
Yeah.
that your 10,000?
10,000.
10,000, okay. Sorry, I might have said it goes up to 33,000, so apologies for that. No one corrected me, so I've said it. So that's my bag. It's on me. Still not corrected, so I guess it is, right? Right, so how about the leather? What could we do with the leather?
The leather, again, you can then do some etching. So, like say, luggage tags is a good thing to start.
What would we use? What tools would we use that we get in the Dremel kit?
You can use, I would use this small burr.
Should we have a
small
go?
etching burr.
Oh,
Yeah,
should we have a go?
Absolutely.
Oh, I can't wait. So yes, it does go up to 33,000 revs per minute. I thought so. So that will be on your number 10 setting. So from 10,000 to 33,000 revs per minute, which is a good speed.
It also, you don't necessarily need it too high as well. Even
No.
though it goes high, you have to just make sure you refer to the manual.
Yeah, and you do get the manual included. It's easy to follow as well.
If you go too fast with the sanding bands, they go ping.
Yeah, you don't want that to happen. You want to be safe at all times. So yes, you've got the instructions with your Dremel. Everything's going to be there. There's also help and tuition online as well. And you also have your guide for your different speeds. So this is really important. The guide for your different tools that you've got. So you can see here, you've got all the right information and speeds for the different tools as well. So do take a moment to have a look at that and just peruse, you know, what size and what speed to use as you're going along. So we're now going to have a go on leather. Remember, you get a little piece of leather and a little piece of wood included in your kits, so you can give it a go. It's like getting batteries with your toy at Christmas.
It is,
you can
isn't
take
it?
it out of the box and you can use it right away.
Straight
So let's
away,
see
yeah.
what we're going to do.
Okay, so I'm going to go up. There we go.
Oh, here we go. It's exciting. Oh, look at that. Can't believe that's leather.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
I actually took, changed our sofa recently. So I've actually taken the leather off the back of the sofa, because it was a leather one, and I've put it to one side in the workshop, ready to do some leather etching myself.
Wow. Do you know what? I'm sure you've got lots of stencils at home. Again, all stamps that you could use. Imagine getting one of your stencils on a piece of leather like this, or one of your stamps, and just putting that image down so you can start engraving on leather. Oh my days, look at this. It's so easy, just taking off the top part of the leather to give you, I guess, the suede underneath that you'll see. Very effective. And this could be your very first project that you could turn into a key fob or something. And when somebody has a look at it, you can go, yeah, I made that. It's my first project. And that's what's nice about Dremel. You get something to begin, and it's going to be a handy, useful little project for you as well.
And also, always keep your very first project, because you know when you get further down the line, you can compare it to what you're like, you know, say 6 months later.
Yeah.
You know, 8 months later, 10 months later, yeah. And it's always a great thing to have a comparison to what you started until then what you're doing. How you progress.
Yeah.
The progression is always great.
It certainly is. Now, the email that we had from Marie, she said that her old Dremel was nearly 20 years old.
Yeah.
So that's some durability, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. So, I mean, the first Dremel 3000 that I purchased, it must be about 8 to 9 years old.
Wow, there you go. So you've got your durability and longevity as well. And I think when you get a tool that you're used to and you love working with as well, it's not something that you want to give away lightly. So it's a good thing that you've got that longevity there with your Dremel 3000. You get your arts and crafts kit and your flex shaft, which makes it incredibly easy, so that you can do your engraving as well. And it just extends that Dremel for you. So you've got that flexibility. You can see there on the actual flex, which is brilliant.
It's easy manoeuvrability as well.
Yeah, it certainly is. Very much so. You can see there just how easy that is to turn around. And it's easy to pay for as well, because it's 2 payments of £44, which means if you're thinking about buying this as a gift for somebody for Christmas, you can spread the cost. But whoever receives this as a gift, whether it be yourself, whether it be a family member or friend, oh my word, they are absolutely going to love it. They really are. Remember, in the box, you also get the bag to put all of your accessories and your Dremel in, and you get your guides as well. This is really important, as Kez said, to set your tools on the right setting. Always important, because we want to make sure that you start using it with confidence. And you also get your instruction booklet as well, which is a great guide, and it's easy to follow as well. What advice, Kez, would you give anyone that is thinking about buying the Dremel and they're thinking, I've never done anything like this before, but I really like what I've seen so far today and I'd really like to give it a go? What kind of advice would you give?
Jump in. Just jump in. Feet first and go. You know, there's nothing like sort of getting something and going, I'm going to make this.
Yeah.
You know, and it's the excitement, and you just kind of go, I'm going to do this.
Yeah.
You know, so pick a project that you really, really want to do and make it happen. Just jump in, feet first.
And do you know what? That's what Kez did 18 months ago, and look at this. I mean, when did you make this then? So you started using Dremel about 18 months ago for this kind of craft.
I did. That one was made perhaps about 8 to 9 months ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is sensational. I just think that's incredible. I could look at that all day. Taking a look at this.
Like that one.
Taking a look at this, how long would a piece of work like this take?
That was actually one of my quickest projects, that one was, and it took me, not including drying times on frames and things like that, because the full frame is handmade as well.
Yeah.
Just the stag and the owl must have taken me about 6 hours.
No, I thought you were going to say 6 months.
No, 6 hours. About 6 hours solid. It was over a period of about 3 to 4 days. Obviously, I didn't sit just for 6 hours. But yeah, over a period of 3 to 4 days.
Wow.
It took round about 6 hours to sort of carve out and then do the pyrography over the top.
That's incredible. That's incredible. This is what you're heading towards, everyone. This is
Yeah,
what you're heading
absolutely.
towards. And it's exciting to start that journey with us here today. So your kit you are getting with your Dremel 3000, you have got your accessory tools as well for doing your different styles of carving, your cutting, your polishing, your burnishing. You've got the tool itself. This is where the power happens, and you've got the settings on the side there, all the way through from number 1 to number 10, taking you from your 10,000 revs per minute to 33,000 revs per minute. You get your little box as well to put all your tools in, so they're kept nice and safe. And you also get your bag as well, so you're going to look professional, but it does keep it all in one place, and that's really nice, because you might just have a drawer to put that in at home, or you might have your craft room to put that in as well. 797418 is your item number. Divide that cost into 2 payments of £44. Now we have an accessory kit for you. If you like working with wood, let's have a look at your woodworking accessory kit. So you've got more of your sanding in here, and you've got more of your tools to really get into those crevices and start carving out those designs. Start small and just get bigger and bigger and bigger. £14.99, saving £3. It's a great deal to get this today, actually. 954465. Is it a monthly mega deal? Wow. Right, it's on extended delivery. When are we dispatching all of our Dremel items? From Friday the 5th of November. Bonfire night. Crikey, already.
Are you ready for it?
Yeah, can you believe that? 954465. Actually, if it's bonfire night coming up, I'm sure someone's got a bit of spare wood you can use.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And then we've got your glass carving or etching kit that you can also use this as Kez did for the slate.
Yeah.
You can buy coasters made of slate, cheese boards made of slate. Imagine that, putting someone's name in there, or maybe the name of their favourite cheese. And you might want to go for the tool holder as well that Kez was using, and that's only $16.99. So we'll bring the details up for that, and you can take that down, of course, and you can dismantle that if you want to.
You could also you can add your accessories.
Yes, you can. Yeah,
to the tool holder.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. So your accessories, as Kez has them on hers. We've only got 20 seconds left. I told you it would go very quickly, Kez. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much for having me.
No, thank you. Thank you for bringing your artwork in as well, because that's going to look great on my wall when I get that home. Kez, thank you very much. Everybody at home, do check out your baskets. Go and do your own research. Make that informed decision. And what a great gift this is going to be for you. Right, Fairy Hugs One Day Special is launching next. Our Julia is in the building with Scott, the Happy Planner, after that. And then we're back with more.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Taking you away to a magical, mystical world there, of course, with the lovely fairy hugs and just a little sample of what you could be creating with our brand new one-day special launch. Lovely to have your company. I'm Scott. I'll be with you for the next hour with always our very own little cute fairy herself. It's Julia, everybody. Oh, we like it. That's it. Milk that, Julia. Milk that. Get the most out of that one.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, a very good evening.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Are you, well, I think you are, from our meeting earlier on, excited again about what we have. You absolutely, you love working with our fairy hugs.
I love working with fairy hugs, absolutely. And we've got 24 new stamp sets today, and they are brand spanking new.
And not only that, right now, this is the only place you can get hold of these.
That's right.
We like that. Now, there's also another thing about these is you've got to get them when you see them on the show, basically, haven't you? Because things happen. You don't see them again after.
No. Fairy hugs normally have a new release once a month, and that's when we come and do your one-day special. Occasionally, there's just a couple of hours, and we rarely actually bring any back. There are a few at the end of the show that we're bringing back to you, some of the favourites. But yeah, once the shows are over, not only will the price of the one-day special go up, but the stock will disappear off the website because they pack them on Tuesday morning. So
right, and that's it.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
And for fairy hugs themselves, where they actually come from?
They're based in Miami Beach in Florida.
Very nice part of the world.
I'm hankering after an invite.
Are you waiting for that one?
I am waiting for it.
Well, be careful out there because it is very hot out there. So you can. I know there's more. There's more to come. I know it's like working with Basil Brush, isn't it? Maybe not quite the same hair. But honestly, and you know what? Now I'm not allowed to say, but there are some in here that I looked at and I thought, that's genius. I absolutely love the imagination behind a lot of these
So we're
stamps.
very book orientated with this release. So, I mean, I know there are so many people out there who love books. I love books. When my children were little, from when they could sit on our knee, we'd be reading books to them, and they still love books now. So I think definitely as a nation, we absolutely love books, and I've never seen any stamps like some of the stamps that are within this collection. They're so imaginative and so unique, and there's just something for everybody. I mean, yes, we've got dragons and fairies, but we've got fairies reading books.
Well, exactly,
you know?
we have. It's the best. It's the best combo.
Yeah.
Now we think that the fairy looks like a little birdie, basically, our floor manager.
Yeah,
and so what we've tried
little...
to see is, I don't know what the challenge was to see how many positions we could actually put our little fairy in.
Well, we reckon Bernie is the little fairy called Lorella.
Yes.
Who's she's not that one.
That
one.
There she is.
That's Lorella.
We think it's uncanny.
Because she looks about 5.
Yes, basically.
Bernie's a youngster.
But absolutely, and the great thing is how many different places we can find a little fairy, which is great.
Yeah.
So do get in early on these. I know it's going to be very, very busy. And the dispatch is the 8th of November. Where's the time going? 8th of November for dispatch for you. I will tell you, the lovely thing about these is look down the whole counter. You can shop ahead, of course, on the website, but have a look, because what you're going to notice is you'll start thinking from your crafter's brain point of view, do you know what, that would really go with that I've just seen in that set. And that's one thing that you're going to love about the demonstrations from Julia, because from a producer's point of view, it's quite hard to follow, because you go, which set's that from? Where's that? Because they all work
together,
beautifully together.
Yes.
So please bear that in mind when you're looking at all the different sets. Let's start off with our one-day special, the first bundle that you can see here, and this is absolutely gorgeous. This is our Fairy Hugs, the Fairy Library stamp collection. You're getting 5 stamps in here. You focus on Mr. Director straight away, the one that caught my eye in this one. The beautiful house built literally from books. How gorgeous.
On a pile of books, yeah. So you can see the little step ladders that are going up there, so you can reach the actual house itself. You've got bookmarks there coming out, so you know you don't lose your place. And then there is within this bundle as well, you've got the Path of Knowledge.
The Path of Knowledge.
Yeah, and that will lead you up to the bottom layer of the books.
Which I think is gorgeous, these. And you'll notice again, your other stamps sort of fit in with these.
Yes,
with
you've got your foliage, so that's your dandelion grass. Then you've also got here as well, you've got a little Kira, and she's lying down reading a book, because she goes perfectly in the fairy hammock, which could be in the garden of the fairy library.
I love that.
Everything kind of fits together.
It does. I could get in that hammock. Well, I'm not saying I could fit in it, like size-wise, but I could just get myself in one of those for comfort.
Wouldn't it be lovely?
They are lovely. Let me show you some finished samples here, which give you the idea from using the Fairy Library, but also the Path of Knowledge, for example. You've also got the dandelion grass, for example, in here.
And you've got the hammock as well there.
It's the whole shebang.
Yeah,
but how restful does that look?
Yeah.
How beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous. I think
love
that's
this.
one of Bonnie's.
I love that.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? Do you know, when I first saw that, I didn't read the title of it, and so I had it going kind of up into the air and the fairy sitting on the top. But it's magical, so you could do whatever you want.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, you could do. It works really nice, of course, on their own. So there's the hammock on its own that would work with all the little fairies all the way around.
Yeah, so we do have the condo dwellers on the show, so do have a look on the website for those.
And a little idea again, because a lovely thing about these is they're great, they're sort of magical things, but that just in the black, for example, with all your colours in the background, it is stunning, isn't it? £5 saving, of course, on your one-day special here, so it's £26.95. 546727. I will tell you, already busy for these. 10% already actually allocated. Don't forget, only place you can get hold of this collection right now is here with us on the craft store. So make the most, be the first amongst those. Now, again, moving on to our second set, and again, you're going to be seeing how they're going to work really nicely. We've gone for the Path of Knowledge. So now we've had the book house there. We're now an open book. That we've got for you here with the collection. 3 stamps in this particular collection. There's a little floor manager.
There's Bernie.
There she is.
It's not Bernie, she's called Lorella, but we're going to cross that out and put Bernie.
Yeah. But beautiful detail on the wings.
She is lovely. I mean, she looks like, look at her little skirt that she's got on. She looks to me like she's really intently listening to somebody who's reading her a story.
Yeah.
This is your fairy liana, which is like vines, which can be, your foliage. So you can use those with all of your makes. And then you've got the open book, which is it's propped open with a branch. So you can have Lorella sitting in the book, or Bernie sitting in the book, propped on the side. You can actually turn the book over and have Bernie sitting on the branch as well.
Oh, that's, yeah.
So there's lots of things that you can do, but you can use it with some of the other stamps as well. You can put Olivia in there, and you can actually have Magoo kind of holding the pages open. So there's lots of things
I
you
love
can
that,
do.
yeah. It's really nice. Some examples here of that, but again, with the vines, the vines are great, actually.
They are,
and
yes.
the one you're going to work with really nicely. My mind was immediately taken with the actual open book, but then when you start to see some of the finished samples that's working with the vines, for example, then you really get an understanding. Look at that there. Look at that. Love that. Do you reckon would the hammock work from within the vines? If you could hang the hammock within the whole of the vines in there, a little
bit of masking as well. Yeah, absolutely. Have a go. Give it a go. We'll see if we can do it. At some point.
We're liking that idea. Absolutely beautiful. There she is.
There's
on the little
Bernie
log.
sitting on the branch.
On the
Bernie on the branch.
Yeah, this is coming up a bit later on, but gives an understanding again how you can mix and match.
Yes.
This is coming up. It is coming up.
Yes.
And love it. A little dragon there as well, which...
That's apparently me.
But, no, listen. No, you said that. I didn't say that. You know what I mean? But
Bernie
I mean...
said it.
yeah. Our lovely little fairy, butter wouldn't melt, come up with that. Absolutely. 034 463 2099 for those, for the open book. We're such a hoot, because we got the OWL and books.
See what you did there?
Well, beauty from the gallery. $25.99 for 5 more stamps here again that you can add into your collection. And this is the collection that's going to grow and grow. Absolutely perfect.
He's wonderful, isn't he, Hoots?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely wonderful. You know, an owl with specs on. It's just perfect, isn't it? 'Cause he's been doing so much reading, he's damaged his eyesight.
Well, that's right. That's why I've got glasses as well. And you, we're well read.
Yeah, we are.
Very well read.
So you've got within this bundle, you've got Hoots the Owl, you've got your cherry blossom branch, you've also got your book flowers, which I've never seen anything like that before.
No, they are phenomenal.
It's tremendous, isn't it? Then you've also got your stack of books as well, your stacked books, and that's great for, again, Hoots can stand on top of that if you want him to. You can sit Olivia on the top of the books. You can also put, there's another fairy that I've forgotten the name of that you can stick on the top of the books as well. So you'll have lots of fun mixing and matching with the others. And of course, foliage is always useful, whatever foliage it might be.
Let me just show you a couple more then with our little fairies dancing across the little books that you can see here. Which is
these are existing fairies from the existing collection. That's Pixie, Trixie and Dixie. But you know, look how perfectly they sit with the open book. So that's the thing with Fairy Hugs. Not only does the entire new collection really mix and match within itself, you can also use it with other Fairy Hugs collections that stamps that you've got in your collection.
There we go.
So there's the Happy Planner kind of bookmark there, and great. I mean, all of these are great for your bookmarks. So think about your craft fairs that are coming up for Christmas and your gifts, because of course you can make to sell. So if you actually make a finished product, you make a bookmark, or you make some cards, or you make some Happy Planner inserts, you can actually sell those, you know, as long as you've handmade them, that's fine.
That's really good, actually, really good. 25.99, 263093. Now then, we have got for you the dictionaries now, isn't it, that we've got?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
Let's have a little look at some of these.
So interesting.
This is a great stamp, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's almost 6 inches tall, this particular background stamp or border. But as you can see, as you scan down there, you've got the proper dictionary definitions of all those words which are pertaining to some of the items that we've got within the stamps, and they are proper, so you can actually read them, and it's really interesting.
They are legit. They are absolutely. We like it. That so great. So you got the fairy ring in there as well. Fairyland. We've got fairy tale. We've got the magic as well, which is the relating to magic, having seen supernatural qualities or powers. You see, so it's all there. They are genuine. descriptions of those words that you work with. That's just one of the stamps you're going to get within this collection. That's a beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous?
That's your dogwood blossom, yeah. So
that's
obviously
really
you can
nice.
stamp that in just one colour, or you can actually do the kind of petals a different colour to the leaves if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, baby Bernie Fairy can sit on the top.
There she is.
No, that's a different one.
Oh no, that's not. No,
that's not Bernie.
That's an imitation.
That's a teenage Bernie.
Yeah. Yeah. No, they are stunning. Let me just show you one I've got here that stamps out of that beautiful the dogwood blossom. That is stunning, really beautiful. That using that script behind that you can see there.
It's a great background
It's
stamp.
brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Really good, that. 486029, that's £29.99. We've still got just a few more. Wow, I tell you what, yes. Now, when I say the snail library, just conjure up how that is going to look. It's not a slow reader, but it's definitely... I love this. This could happen in any magical kingdom, couldn't it?
Of course it could. And we must stress that the books are dry. They are readable. They're not covered in slime. But I mean, this is Catherine's favourite, Catherine Sturrock's favourite, because she loves the snails.
Oh, it's brilliant, this.
It's so, I mean, so unusual, isn't it?
It is. I love it.
You've got toadstools on the top. Why? But you have. They're like chimney pots.
They are. Do you know, like in some of the remote villages out there, of course, you get the travelling library, the mobile library that comes out. This is a Fairyland equivalent.
It is, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
You do still get charged for any late returns. It's one of them. But there's no rush, as you can see by the driver. They are lovely, though, gorgeous. You're not just getting those, although it stamps out. Fantastic. You've still got a lot more again with your foliage that you can be working with.
You've got the willow vines. The willow vine's going to be
it?
a go-to. You're going to use that absolutely loads. You've also got the lily blooms. So you've got a bloom and a bud. And then you've got those butterflies. So that's like... It's called the kaleidoscope of butterflies, isn't it? So I think they work really well coming out of the chimney of the fairy library.
Yeah. I like them. £25.99. Just got one there as well with our little... just what you were looking at there with the butterflies, as well as, of course, our little library, snail library. 327371, £25.99. But again, I mean, if these stamps don't allow your imagination to blossom, I don't know what collection will. These are certainly lovely. 327371. Right, finally, I'm going to show you one more collection here to bring to you. And now it's already busy here, and I just think, when you mention the Tree of Knowledge, why did we not think of this image in the first place when you think of the Tree of Knowledge? This, I think, is absolutely brilliant. Imagine a whole forest of these, literally. I mean, this is gorgeous, isn't it?
It's inspired, isn't it? Yeah, and it's such a, you know, if you stamp it out and then you just add a little bit of colour to it, it really kind of pops.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you can have the fairies kind of leaning up against the trunk while they're reading, which is an image that's kind of quite commonly seen with a certain reader that you can get out there. But yeah, just absolutely beautiful image. It's going to be a go-to. Great for your tags, go for your bookmarks, your journal pages, absolutely everything. Yeah,
really, really love this one. We're already approaching 20% of the stock, and we've only just shown you this one. £28.99, 4 stamps in total. You can find magic wherever you look. Sit back and relax. All you need is a book. That is really lovely. And, of course, we've got a gorgeous dragon, which is magical.
That's Magoo.
Which is the Magoo dragon. I like Magoo. And great names as well.
Yeah, and then you've got Olivia. Now, the names of the fairies and the dragons and all the creatures from Fairy Hugs are, they come from the children of the owner. Of Fairy Hugs. Yeah, there's 3 children, and they put all these names of what they want to use in a little hat, and then they draw them out when they've got new images, and the images get named.
I like that. Yeah. There we go. Magoo. £28.99, 512762 is your item code to go for those. As you've seen already, you'll notice some of the samples I'm showing actually have all got a little bit of something else in there mixed in, because they work seamlessly. The website, of course, you'll find all the collections. Have a good look. See, have a look through and see what you want to work with, what's going to complement the other ones. If you can go, I would suggest with these, as we've heard, you know, these things are going to work time and time again with these, and also with more to come, I'm sure, in the future, which is really nice to know that, you know, none of these are ever going to date. You're going to always have something in here that you can rely upon. We've also got the Fairy Fairy Hugs, which is the condo stamp collection. That gives you 8 stamps. Again, look at that theme, working in that beautiful mushroom in there, and lovely sentiments and beautiful font to work with that as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Always believe something wonderful is about to happen. It's there at $15.99. Just again, one more of the collections that you can get from the brilliant Fairy Hugs. All top quality, as you'd expect to find as well, regarding all of the stamps, but I think time to unleash the magic when you start stamping with these. Right then, I think this is where then our producer has to watch carefully, and because we always like to find out, you know, what is the guest going to be sort of working with? And whenever you get Julie with these, she goes, I don't know really. We'll just sort of see. We'll see what happens, which is the lovely. That's the enjoyable part of these stamps, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, even if I'd have told you what I'd planned on using, I changed my mind when I got back in here anyway.
It's fair enough.
But the thing was, I looked at it and I thought, hang on a minute, we've got a one-day special here, and I need to use some of those. So I've changed my mind completely. Again.
It's all right. It's your prerogative. You're allowed to.
Yeah. The thing is, we've got so many new stamps, and although I checked what was in the one-day special, I totally ignored it, as you do. So I think we're just going to do a tag to begin with. I am quite keen of starting quite simple so that it's not scary, because I think sometimes when you're presented with certainly this many stamps, it can be a little bit scary, and some of the samples are so beautiful and you think, I can't possibly do that. And I was the same actually as well. But the more you use them, the more you get to realise it doesn't really matter, and you just go for it.
Oh, that's good. Just so you know as well, we're getting lots of emails coming through from people saying, yippee, I love Fairy Hugs as well.
Yeah.
Fairy Hugs have a huge following, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Which is lovely. Thank you for your emails in advance, thank you.
Yeah, I was at Phil Martin's opening of his new shop in Sheffield yesterday, and people were asking me about Fairy Hugs.
Oh, really? Oh, that sounds like a nice day
Actually,
out.
I'm supposed to be here doing Phil's stuff, but you can talk to me about Fairy Hugs, that's fine. So, I've got a tag here, and I've got one of my inky backgrounds. I did demonstrate how to do this in my Facebook Live today, and at Phil's shop yesterday, so hopefully that's accessible to you. And this is the classic tag from Studio Light that we've had on the channel as well. So first of all, we're going to use the dictionary, and we're just going to do a little bit of a background. So I don't make a mess, I'm going to just use a piece of white paper.
Now I'm just trying to think which collection that one's from. Oh, there is a dictionary one. There's the details on there. 486029.
I've no idea. So, because we do want it to be a background, I'm going to use a light grey in the background. Now, I am using archival. I've got this thing where if I use versifying Clair and then put other versifying Clairs on top, sometimes the ink bleeds into one another and it drives me nuts. But with archival, it dries really quickly. So I'm just going to test this out onto my piece of card just to make sure that my ink is nice and inky, and it will stain your stamp, but don't worry about that. And that's fine, you know. I've got some lighter gaps, that's fine. This is a background, absolutely fine.
Right.
And I'll show you what you can do with that actually. I did a very quick demo on my Facebook Live and thought, hang on a minute, I should have done that on card, not on paper, because it looks good. And this is the thing, as you're using them, you kind of get inspired to do other things with them.
Yeah.
Which is great, absolutely great. So this is Shadow Grey Archival. So we are going to do a full background, I think. So let's go right the way up to the top. Give it a good old press. And that's the start.
See, I do
it.
find anything that has any kind of scripting, anything like that, you do find yourself just reading, see how much you can read, see if it is real, see if someone's trying to pull the wool over your eyes, and you can really get an interest. Certainly things like this, when you're getting for real meanings of those words.
Yeah, the problem is, of course, then when you kind of stamp it all wonkily, it doesn't look right. But you can, of course, do it in your hand and just do sections of it. You don't have to do the whole thing.
Yeah.
It is lovely to have the whole thing as a background, to be honest. Script stamps are so useful. You will use them again and again and again and again. Let's just we drop this down a bit, and we'll start at the bottom for this section, so that it's offset and it's not just a continuation of the same area.
Right.
I think I was a little bit skewiff. which is always me. I am very skew-if. Short and skew-if. And obviously a dragon as well, apparently. She's not listening.
but
it's
you're not,
fine. It's fine. Bernie's a little fairy. Right, there we go. There's our background, all done, all sorted. So now we're going to go into our stamping platform, and we're going to pick up our versifying clairs. Oh, there's my journal gone over. I do tend to put a lot of them in journals. I've made quite a few tags this time though, because obviously then they could be bookmarks, which is just perfect.
Yeah.
Let's go in here.
Yeah, I'd like the whole idea of it being about books, connecting to that. We know fairy tales, stories, first books when you read to your children, etc. Their first book when they're practicing their reading, etc.
Every morning Spot goes into the garden.
Oh, yes.
I knew that book off by heart. Oh. Off by heart.
There are certain things, books that stay with. Actually, I tell you what. Can you remember your first book? What was the first book that you sort of read and you thought, oh yeah, that's going to get me to read another one straight away?
I think it was probably 101 Dalmatians.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely. Oh yeah. Also, the producer Emma just said, going on a bear hunt.
Oh, that's a good one.
We're not scared for the children and all that. That's amazing. Wizard of Oz is a cracking book.
The ones I remember the most are the ones that I read to my children. So there was like the Gruffalo, and the one that says "I love you to the moon and back."
Oh yes, yeah. That's the little rabbit, is it? Little hare.
Yeah. So actually, on topic, we're reading. We're stamping the Fairy Library here from the one-day special.
I tell you also, if you've got your favourite book that you remember reading to your children,
let us know.
Let us know as well. The whole idea of stories and books and bedtime story time. Let us know what's the favourite book that stuck with you or your child that was always asking you to read. studio@thecraftstore.com. Let's have all those. That'd be lovely. What was that, our producer? What was... Biff, Chip and Kipper. Oh, from school.
Oh, from school, yeah.
Yes, that's right. Was that a magic key or something? A magic key, and
I don't remember that much, but yeah, I do.
Magic key. That's right. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the second series of those now. I'm doing well.
So we're stamping the library in our versifying clay, giving it a good old press. I'm hoping that I get a good impression. If not, I'll just go again. Yeah, I've missed a bit there. Look.
This is again the lovely thing on these larger stamps that you get with fairy hugs. Nothing's missed. They don't just sort of do. Okay, so this is going to be the doorway, etc. It's the detail that goes behind that. So it's the texture to the actual house.
Yeah, you've got the little tiny flowers here. You've got the detail up on around the window frame there, and the scrolled edges.
Yes.
You've got the brickwork in there.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? They do a cracking job. They just go from strength to strength, and we're up to 325 stamps now with Fairy Hugs.
Is that what it is now?
And it's let's see. They started in September last year, so we're coming up to 14 months old. That's all. So that's quite prolific, really, isn't it?
In that time.
Yeah,
it really is.
So now we're going to have, because I like to do this. We're only using 3, maybe 4 stamps on this tag, so it's not too intensive. We're going to have, because I like to do this, we're going to have our butterflies coming out of the chimney.
Now, the Snail Library stamp collection is where you'll find our butterflies trailing off like that. $25.99, 327 371. Details for that on the side of your screen. Do you ever read the Hungry Caterpillar? When you turn the page and there's a hole in every page, and
no,
it goes,
I've not read that one.
Oh, I tell you what, you try reading that, we're not being hungry by the end of it. I was starving. I had 10 apples, a bit of cake, 4 salami sausages. Oh, it's brilliant.
So this is one of the sentiments. This is between the pages of a book is a lovely place to be.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. So I can just see whether I think that's straightish. So we stamp those.
Are you still a kind of classic, like a good proper book that you could turn a page, or how are with these newfangled things that you can have it on a screen.
I always said that I would never have one of those e-readers, but
You have, haven't you? You've gone to the
about
dark side.
6 or 7 years ago, maybe longer now, maybe about 8 years ago, I went to Crete with my daughter for a holiday, and rather than take a lot of books, which would have been heavy, because I think we went for 10 days, I got one of those readers so that I could have a lot of books.
I think that's allowed for a holiday.
But I do actually at night. I take my glasses off, turn the light off, and put it on big print, so that I can read it until I'm falling asleep. Then I put it under my pillow.
Oh.
So yeah, so I do use
Wow.
that. Yeah.
I feel I'm getting to know you quite well now with regards to those details. But Helen has been. Hello, good evening, Helen.
What does Helen
Peace
say?
at Last. Her children is like a book known as Peace at Last.
I don't know that one.
I did loads of noises that went along with it. Now, I was a little fairy as well. Now, do you know that one as well? Yeah. Do you? Yeah. Is it good?
It's really good. It used to put me to sleep.
It sends you to sleep?
Yeah.
Oh, a bit like my presenting, everybody. So there you go. No, that sounds a good recommendation. In fact, keep your recommendations coming in as well.
Yeah,
I feel
Scott's going to use them,
I
aren't
feel like
you?
Richard and Judy doing a book club right now. This is great, all in one.
It's lovely, isn't it? So we're just going to finish this off with a little bit of foliage at the top, I think. So we're going to use the willow vines. And I think we'll use a little bit of charming pink, because we've got a little bit of pink here.
That's part of the same stamp collection as the Snell Library. That's the details are on the screen for you. So our producer thanks you for that.
Ah, it won't happen again, Emily. So we're just going to have it so that it's cascading down here.
That's a really nice stamp, isn't it? They're really nice leaves on those.
They're worker stamps, these sort of stamps. You can never have too many foliage stamps. We've got the flower vines back in stock as well, so that's on the show, so look out for that. And then we're going to take the smaller one, which is slightly different, and we're going to do that one in summertime, which is the orange, which is obviously going to work nicely with that as well. Now, hopefully you'll be able to see it. It's a little bit light, but you can. It's still.
Oh, no, we can see that now.
You can see it, yeah. Unfortunately, they only do. I think there's only one orange in Versifying Clay. We could do with the darker one.
They feel like quite a tropical leaf.
Yeah.
Certainly in those colours as well, probably.
Yeah, I mean, you could bring in like other leaves as well. So you could also bring in perhaps the lily bloom. See, I'm going completely off-piste now, as you do, or as I do.
Well, that's what happens with fairy hugs.
Yeah, you go off-piste. So we could bring in something like Purple Delight, and we could bring some of these, sit some of these.
And these are also from the Snell Library collection.
Oh, get me!
I tell you what, you're back on a Christmas card list now.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Carb on it. So we've got a couple of those up there now. We could actually really make it so that we've got our corners nice and well coordinated, couldn't we? So we could bring in perhaps one down here as well, and
oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's a very good point. Looking at that little tip of it just like that, that looks like it could be fire, like flames.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. So it's really cool, isn't it? Put that on the right one.
Yeah, not good for a book page.
No, definitely not real flames. So now, if I get my bigger die, because this is the thing about the Studio Light die, is you've got your mats and your layers. So all we need to do now is pop this on. I probably would add a little bit of colour to the library, because some of the stamps are just silhouettes, and that's what you see is really what you stamp. But some of them, they can take colour, but it's entirely up to you, because if you've got a coloured background, then obviously the non-black areas are going to take on the colour of your background anyway. So let's just pop that on there like so, jiggle with it so it gets it straight. Just remember that Versifying Clay stays wet, so you don't want to smudge it. But obviously put a bit of ribbon in there and you've got yourself a bookmark.
Ah, that is brilliant. I love that. Really lovely. Well, yeah, it looks like for that one, the library, the Snell Library stamp is a big one, again, using on top of the actual houses as well. I love that. That is beautiful, Julia. Thank you. You know, you just mentioned about colouring in. I've got one here which will give a nice idea.
Yes,
if I show you this one as well, which is a nice example. You saw one there stamped out for the silhouette, but if you were to colour the actual house, just look at that.
There's a little bit of, I think it's Sakura pen as well, because if you wiggle it, it's gold.
Oh, yes, it is. I didn't realise that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, that really is lovely. So we have got for you the one-day special. Thank you to Julie for that. We'll get another one prepped for you for more inspiration for you. We have got an update for you. We are now, wow, that's gone quick, approaching half of the stock now of the one-day special has now already been allocated. It does have a £5 saving. Just to reiterate what Julia mentioned at the top of the show, we are looking at dispatch from the 8th, but most importantly, you can't get hold of these stamps as it stands right now anywhere else. This is the chance to get them from us. And, of course, once our one-day special is over, yeah, obviously prices do go up, but these aren't things that are just put out time and time again. They'll be packed up on Tuesday, and then that as a bundle is done and dusted in that respect. Sometimes a few little bits come back in, but if you really want to go for it, this is your opportunity. It's something very special. You are getting 5 stamps, as you're seeing here with Kira in there. We've got the beautiful hammock. I mean, the details and the daintiness of that. That is a magical, magical land to be part of with all of those, with the library stamp collection and that beautiful, gorgeous one that's on the top of those mound of books. A real pleasure. 546727 is your item codes that you're looking at there. Brand new on the show today, and the launch of your one-day special, where half the stock has gone from £31.95 to £26.95 as well. OK, let's quickly whiz down the counter for you. And again, now you've seen them in play and you're starting to see elements come together, it really is the world's your oyster, really. Whichever ones you can go for. The more that you can afford to put in your collection, the bigger that your imagination can become a reality with all the different stamps you'll have at your hand here. These are your gorgeous book stamp collection here. 3 stamps in here. That will give you the open book there with the twig that's brought in together. We have a lovely fairy herself, of course, which is stunning. And then we've got these beautiful, these different twisting vines, which are great for creating your borders and working around. But also, as you heard, you know, those are the kind of stamps that you really can't go without. They're going to work so nicely. 034 463 £20.99. Love that. We've got the owl and books also. And this is honestly a real hoot, this collection, if you want to go for it, because they just work really nicely. The Wise Owl. Do you remember was it Bagpuss? Remember those Bagpuss? Professor Yaffle that was on the top of he was on top. He used to come down a little stairway. If you remember the mechanical owl that came down all the little books and the little steps he had there. Not the marvellous mechanical mouse organ, not that, but our lovely little owl that could look great on that single open book, on the little book tree. Or you've also got your little stack of books to work on. So love the idea of your wizened owl. Works really nicely here with your Hoots stamp collection. But again, the one with the open books on that, I just think are really, really lovely. These 20% of the Hoots stamp collection has already been allocated here. £25.99. Just the little stack of the books on their own are great, but you can imagine all of those either collectively building up on that or just the one singular. They work so, so nicely. Again, your worker there with your lovely in the blossom and, of course, our beautiful owl. 263093, £25.99. Or now we're using the background stamp there of the text, which was the dictionary that had you all the meanings of those magical fairy tale words. That's in here with your meaning of life, which is brilliant on this. I do love these. I think this is just an interesting stamp to be using, and it just sort of sets the scene, doesn't it, with all that idea of fairies and magic and woodlands as well. We've got book binding in there, we've got woodlands, we've got I'm loving it as well. We've got our beautiful floral. I do love that, actually. That stamp's called the what's that one called? The Dogwood Blossom, yes, Dogwood Blossom. That's a really pretty floral, that one. And we've got Alina. Again, the details on the wings, really lovely finesse and a gorgeous sentiment as well that we were looking at, which is really lovely. Between the pages of a book is a lovely place to be. 486029 29.99. 486029. Much better to read a book at night, I think, rather than that blue light on one of those screens, Julie. I'm just,
Definitely.
you know, I don't want to comment on your sleeping habits, but I'm worried for you. But don't put the book under your pillow, especially if it's a real big hardback like a Victor Hugo. Right, crook neck. 327371, and this is what we're working out. Really, a lot of it came from this in our first demonstration. £25.99, because there's 6 fabulous stamps included our mobile library. There he is, a little snail there with the library collection, a well-read, probably the best read snail in the business. We was also using that lovely trailing foliage that was using those different colours at the top of those. That's a really lovely working stamp to be, you know, to give all that lovely background, a bit of extra detail that you can see, which is absolutely brilliant. But they're just 2 of them. You do have 6 all the way through these, and again, just great ways of building up those images. To give that world, that you got that magical world. And don't forget our beautiful trailing off butterflies as we saw them leaving the house. Really gorgeous, those. 327371. £25.99. Now, one more, and this is the Tree of Knowledge. Really popular. You, like me, actually, regarding this one, because when I saw that, I thought, why has that not been done before? 30% of the stock has gone on this. I just think this is brilliant. They say, you know, of course, you need your trees, and most of your books will come from trees with the paper. Literally, here is a tree made of books, which is absolutely great. Trees are green. Lovely lady, and she likes this as well. 512-762, £28.99. You can find magic wherever you look. Sit back and relax. All you need is a book. Like that. Not something that's going to light up and give you migraines. 512-762, £28.99 for all of those. Now, I know that we've spoilt you for choice. There's a huge amount. So I tell you what, just to add to that confusion, let us show you even more finished samples, and then see if you can try and work out from what collection pieces have been used. And it's amazing how many have all been slotted together to create one lovely image. Have a look at these. Just thinking as you look at these, you know, and you've got something for a little boy, little girl as well. And I think that's the lovely thing about this, isn't it? And it really is magical that you can do. And I think tying it in with that fantasy world and with the books, you know, there's no better way, is it? Because, you know, just to children and their imagination. What is it they, a book that's always converted into film. You always come away going, it's not other books better.
Yes,
because it allows your imagination rather than somebody else's vision, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like you see a character and you might see them as blonde, but they've got black hair in the movie, and that's not right.
No, exactly.
Because your imagination says something else, or they're tall and they're short in the movie. You know, that's not right.
No, it's amazing how we get this lovely vision, and that's what books are all about. And I think that if you are working with these stamps, you know, to try and stimulate young person's imagination as well, do you know what I mean? And
but you make your own storybook as well with these stamps as well.
Yeah.
So not only is it the subject of a book and it's encouraging you to read, but you can make your own stories up as well.
No, I think it's a lovely collection for that. And it's obviously stimulating your imagination with your books. Thank you so much for your emails that are coming through. We're getting a lot coming through with your favourite books, which we'll have a quick discussion about as well when we get the next demonstration underway. First of all, though, But yeah, do keep those coming through. Your favourite book that's really stuck with you, or the book that you've bought for other people and said, you must read this. It's one of those.
Yeah.
Right then, let us continue on. We've got about, what we got, 15 minutes left.
Okay,
Julia,
right.
Where are we next?
So, because I've got loads of demos that we can do, but I think I'm trying to bring in as many stamps as we possibly can, because I'm a little bit worried that we will get through the whole 24 hours and the stock won't last. So we're looking at the Tree of Knowledge, and this is actually the background that I made on my Facebook Live today, and where I've dabbed off the ink with the kitchen roll, I've got kind of marks, and to me that could be like hills, so it's like a win-win situation really. So we're going to pop the Tree of Knowledge, and I'm going to have it so it's hanging off of the page just a little bit. Put that up there so I can try and anchor that, because I don't want it to move. So yeah, so we're going to have it off there a little bit, because I want to bring in the snail library as well, and I'm going to have the snail library coming in down here like so, because the snail library's got to go to the tree to get some more books to stock his shelves, you see. Of course.
Of course.
Of course. And we want to make sure that we're going to have enough space, because some of the extra sentiments that have been brought back are also quite pertinent to this sort of topic.
Right.
So we've got the believe sentiment. Always believe something wonderful is about to happen, which of course you do when you get absorbed in a book.
That's true.
And there's also the wisdom one as well that's very good too. So we're going to have that about there. So I think these are where I want them to be. So we'll stamp these. And we just go for black again. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, of course, bring in the fairy dictionary and add to your background, just like we did with the tag.
Yeah.
You can always use that on absolutely everything. I won't use it on everything, but the temptation is to do so. Lots of tapping. Do make sure you've got a juicy ink pad. I use Versafine Clair. The Nocturne is the black one. Just be careful, because it does stay open for quite a while, or wet for a while, and you might smudge it. Do use a juicy ink pad. Stamping platform I do recommend, with a lot of the silhouette style ones, just to be your friend. They are top quality photopolymer stamp. And as you said rightly, that there's a lot of Fairy Hugs fans out there, and they are collecting, and they wouldn't be collecting if these stamps were not superb quality.
No, absolutely.
They'd buy some and they wouldn't buy any ever again. So I think that kind of indicates, you know, that how good they are.
Yes. No,
and when I'm missing, it's because I'm not pressing on the stamp press properly.
Ah, they're really nice though.
It's really cool, isn't it?
I like that.
I am going to just add a little bit more black so I can get the slimy bit of the snail nice and deep in black.
We've had an email through from Kim. Hello, Kim. Very good evening. Lovely to have your company. Kim works in a library. Works in a library.
Good.
Love that as well. But listens to a lot of audio books.
All right.
But she said it's not the same as just reading a good book. And she said, I can't choose my favourite book. It's too hard. I suppose if you work in a library, you've got quite a lot to choose from.
Yeah.
Really, haven't you? Perk of the job.
I always wanted to work in a library.
Did you?
Yeah, because I mean, I do absolutely love books. And one of the problems is having enough time to read.
I know.
My daughter actually is quite. There's there's a social media book version of that.
I do know. Yes. I know
and she's doing really well on that. So she actually gets sent books to read and review. So she has to do that as well as her job.
Yes.
But she just absolutely adores books.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
have quite
lovely.
a few when I'm driving. I quite a lot, because I spend quite a bit of time in the car.
Yes, so I can get an audio book would be perfect for that.
Yeah, they're great actually. They are good.
Yeah.
They are good.
So we're starting to get our scene together.
That's coming
here.
up nicely.
Yeah. So obviously, I always colour in a little bit of these sort of images, because it makes them pop a little bit. But obviously, we're all about stamping right now, so we're not going to do that right now. What else am I going to put on there? Oh, I know. Right, so we're going to have always believe something wonderful is about to happen. What we can do also is bring in some of the little fairy condo dwellers. So we can bring in, say, a little one flying up to the snail, maybe there. Ooh. and we can have one perhaps standing on top of a toadstool there, like so. And nice, what we could do also, because you've got little Olivia, now she can be sitting there, but if we sit her there, well, she might not be perfect. What we'll do is we will stamp her, and then you can see what it looks like. And then I've got one of her that I've actually stamped and cut out.
Okay. Okay.
So just in, you know, and then you can decide how you'd really want her to have. So she could be sat, leaning up against that. She's quite excited because the library's coming. So that means that the library's going to swap some of its books over with what's in the tree. And she's been waiting to read
She doesn't want to pay the fine.
She's been waiting for the next book in the series that she's reading. You know, it's really annoying, isn't it? If you go to the library and you can't get that next book. Well, she'd be all right now because the library's coming.
I tell you what, they should play this out so everybody else to save it. If there's anyone, you know, trying to save our library, just play Julia's footage there with the passion that we speak about this. I love this.
But they're stories, aren't they?
Yeah, no, it's great. I love it, and it's all coming from the stamping.
Yeah, it is, absolutely. They are fun. You will lose yourself in the Fairy Hugs world, whatever collection you get. You'll lose it because you'll make your own stories up, and you'll give the stamps a personality, the fairies a personality. The little snail's got a personality because he's not quick at getting to the tree,
no, he's
is
not.
he?
He's a bit of a slow reader.
It's going to take him 3 weeks to get from there to there.
Yeah, it's very true. It's very true.
Oh, it's so funny, isn't it?
We had another email come through, by the way.
Hello.
Now, who was this one? That's Linda. Good evening, Linda. Thank you so much for getting in touch. Linda says she reads to her children. Is it to
grandchildren? Is it?
When she was younger, she was reading them through. And what was the name of the storybook? Silly the Dinosaur.
Oh, I don't know that one.
I don't know. But he was a very naughty dinosaur.
Oh, I like him already.
Very naughty dinosaur. But apparently, her son knew it absolutely word perfectly.
Yeah.
So whenever she'd like try and cut a bit, which you do sometimes. Okay. But he would correct. He would correct her and say, no, you've missed a bit there as well. Which goes to show that's someone that knows Silly the Dinosaur really well.
It's but like every day Spot goes into the garden. Yes. It's just like that.
But you would read a little bit, a little bit descriptive word that was in there, and you basically had to just get to the point because you thought, got to get to the end of the chapter quite quick because favourite programme started in a minute. And then be like that. That's not what happens, Daddy. It is now. It's an edited version. But you'll be all right. It's still. Dragon still gets saved.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm doing
Thank you, Linda, by the way.
The fairy liana now, just adding the vines to the top of my card because we've got a big gap there. So obviously with the foliage you can fill in and add some interest in the corner like that.
Oh, by the way, just so you know, it wasn't Silly. It auto-corrected. It's actually Dilly. Dilly the Dinosaur.
Oh, Dilly
That's
the
why we never heard of it. I'm glad we said we hadn't heard of it as well.
I haven't heard of the other one either, I'm afraid. But the thing is, you read, because I mean, my children are now 25 and 27, so they're not children anymore. So obviously it depends on how old children are, so because they go in like fashions, don't they?
They do.
And the popular, and obviously you've got books being written all the time. So also we've got, so you can see here, we've lost a little bit of a wing there. So I'm going to bring in my fussy cut version.
Ah, right.
Which I've got put nice and safe. Here she is. So she can go on top of there. So you know, it's your choice really whether you bother stamping that or not. But you can see the difference.
Yes, definitely.
Between, you know, that's, to me, I can't use that. I'm not happy with that. If you wanted to, you could just use the wings and just put the wings on. But we are going to stick that on there in a minute.
Yeah, big difference.
Definitely makes a difference, doesn't it? But we're going to add a little bit of foliage down the bottom here. So for that, we're going to bring in either the dandelion grass, which is the new one, or...
Oh, now which one's...
Dandelion grass.
Oh, that's for the one day special, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Right, okay, we'll use that then.
Is it that one there? Yep. That's
yes,
it,
that's
isn't
the
it?
one.
Yes.
That's the one. I've stuck it on my packaging.
Yeah, dandelion grass. That's like your one day special.
So we can
Like
add...
a super sleuth's job here,
Yeah,
trying to find
it is,
out
isn't
which
it?
one they're all from.
So remember, because we're bringing in our fussy cut one, we can actually go over her a little bit with the foliage, and that's not going to look odd at all. That's going to look absolutely fine. Let's just anchor that as well. So we'll use a little bit of green there. So let's bring in a rainforest, which is a nice bright green. We've also got the whimsical flower cluster back as well. That's a really good foliage stamp to use.
What was that one?
Whimsical flower cluster. It's one of the repeat ones.
Right, whimsical flower.
It's in that second one with the
Whimsical
fairy
flower.
condo.
Oh, is this the I see.
Yeah.
I think it's in that one there.
Yeah, it's with the fairy condo.
Yes, the little fairy condo. Ooh. That's been very busy, actually, and lots of people have found that already, actually. Blimey, 80% of the stock of that has gone, actually. $15.99 if you want to go for the condo stamp collection. That's a really nice one. It is a repeat one that is back in for you, but that's really lovely. That's a gorgeous one with the the fairy condo that you're going to get in there. Always believe something wonderful is about to happen that you mentioned earlier on. Of course, we've got the condo dwellers that are there, which you mentioned earlier on, which they are great to have for your collection. Yeah. And of course, you've got the whimsical flowers in there. So look at that, $15.99 on those.
That's a great price.
584. That is an amazing price, isn't it?
So we are going to use the whimsical flower clusters, I think, as well. So I'm just this is such a useful stamp. So you can just bring that in to add some foliage down the bottom.
They have gone limited stock, by the way. They've been really busy for those, actually.
Oh, well done, everybody.
Yeah, well done indeed.
So we can just add, and we can add a little
Did a better
bit...
job than me trying to find out where all these are on the shows.
So we just add a little bit down at the bottom of the snail here as well, and then we'll be done. Just one, yeah, that'll do actually. So, like I say, I would add a little bit of colour, and then I would pop it in my journal. So I'll show you, because I'm using the Pink Pig. I noticed the Pink Pig journals are on TV tomorrow, on here tomorrow, with Leonie. I don't know if there's any black ones. I'm going to check with Leonie because I need some more. But once you mat it onto the black.
Oh, yes. That's really nice.
It's a really nice scene, isn't it? And then, of course, we're going to stick this on here. How many minutes have I got? I haven't got enough time, really. So that's going to be stuck on there.
Pop it even more.
To make it pop even more.
Yeah, no, that's great, that. Lovely. Lovely. Thank you for that, Jill. That's absolutely brilliant. They are, you can't help but lose yourself in these, because the characters, because I think there's so much imagination in actually creating the images in the first place. It makes it a very easy job for any crafter to then take that and then go, wow, because they're so magical. We've got a library that's in a snail that's being delivered. You know, we've got a house that is there on a bank of books, for example. It's very easy for you then to carry that story on in your own way.
It's just the joy of using them and losing yourself in using them. And honestly, that I just have, every time they bring out a collection, I have so much fun. I thoroughly enjoy using them.
I can't wait. We're back together again at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, yes.
And we're going to carry on this fairy tale as well. I will tell you, though, just so you know, because there's a lot then still happens in between the shows, we're already at 60% of the stock already allocated on the one-day special. So if you are thinking about this, please don't let me come back in the 8 o'clock show and it's gone limited or whatever. I don't know what could happen, but if you haven't got it in your collection by then in your basket, checked in and checked out, I just don't want you to miss out on this one. So maybe the time to try and do this now, before you get a brew for the rest of the evening, will be a good way. And everything else, have a good look on the website. I mean, I've forgotten about some of the others that are on there, but they will all fit together. Julia, thank you for your demonstration in the company this hour.
Thank you. Had lots of fun.
I look forward to 8 o'clock with yourself, which would be great, and look forward to being with you as well. But don't go anywhere, because we've got Lottie and Janice coming up the other side of this. Yes, it is the brilliant, the Happy Planner, so make sure you're planning to be with us for the next hour for that one. Then Julia and myself will be back with you for the one-day special, and I'll also be with you with the brilliant Dremel art and all the crafts tools.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in